one of the unique lost treasures. Maybe it is a lost treasure.
Alright, here we go.
There's 43 of them.
It's technically a lost treasure because it's not getting reprinted.
Alright, guys.
Aren't all of the treasure cards like this special?
I'm gonna start with
welcome to tonight's or this morning's stream. This is basically the boomer version of a 24-hour stream for me because I streamed 6 hours and then slept like 2 hours, and we're back again 9 in the morning. We have a beautiful gold pack that we're going to open at the very beginning of every draft. So our featured drafter is my good friend Alex Slotnick.
Oh.
Alex, open something good for me, please.
All right, here we go.
A puzzle piece. I love puzzle pieces.
Piece.
I'm gonna make the map or whatever. All right.
Flip
it over.
Okay, flip it over. All right. There we go.
We got a gold.
A gold. All
Nice
right.
marble.
Nice.
That's
We
pretty good.
have an Escalade bloodshed.
Oh my god! No way!
And we have a yellow slaughter sloop.
Okay. I'll take the Escalade bloodshed.
Yes. Best card in the set.
Best card in the set. I'm gonna get this signed by James Webb one day.
Man, fuck that card.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways,
It's not even draft playable.
you guys know the drill. We're gonna be drafting 4 times, and yeah, this is the first draft for a lot of us, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Oh, you brought your cock.
What?
Yeah, your tiger taming cock.
Watch out.
Is
it the bottle?
No.
Hey, that's a majestic though.
Oh
That's
yeah.
good. That's good.
It is
Is
good.
it better than Escalade bloodshed?
Yeah. Hey, Escalade.
Yeah, it doesn't say warrior.
You didn't have to ask. Hey, Escalade bloodshed makes my sabers free because
This pack is gas. What the fuck?
it's the allocations, man. Which way are we passing again?
To the left.
Yeah, that's right.
Damn, my pack is shit. Mine is 2, but I can like. I shouldn't. I'm gonna hedge so hard. Yeah, these packs dried up real quick.
Pick one. It's like, oh, this.
I don't know about this one.
This is
not
tapped.
like my Runaways drafts. What is
All right. I like that. That's consideration.
Dude, I had a pack one the other day that there was not
I
a
guess-
single card in the pack that wasn't red.
That was weird.
This is kind of premium, so I think we're gonna take this.
Feeling antsy.
Fancy.
It's it, so dig it.
I've already fucked up.
It's been 2
Don't worry, if you think you fucked up, you'll get a Scurv in pack 2, bro.
It'll
fix everything.
Scurv fixes
all your
everything.
issues.
Fixes all woes. That's pretty good.
That thing about Scrub is you have to draft him. He's one of your picks.
He's so good. It doesn't matter. Yeah. He's actually just the best hero.
See a Bolton card.
Yeah,
He's a golden temple.
The yellow card.
Oh.
gotta be golden fiddle. It's yellow rally. Rally the ghost card.
I love Rally.
This card. That's good. It's also good. It's also good.
Thanks, gas.
We'll just
Oh.
solidify that.
Random.
bunch of packs on it?
Just one.
Sun.
Open up eyes. There goes the sun. And there it's going. God damn it.
L.
I thought I figured it out, and, well,
Done fucked it up.
really?
Ain't nobody know what they're doing.
I had a plan, but it was just derailed.
I'm gonna send this thing.
Nobody wants to send messages.
Really? Pass me that? Oh, do it like. Oh, there's no way.
Nathan's getting interrupted off.
Okay.
Whoever pivoted, Bro, it's pick 5.
Bro,
I
it
love pivoting.
it was wide open, and it is gone now.
That just means that there's like one card in the pack. Someone settled on you.
Oh no.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh no.
This pack's ass.
Oh, actually.
So this might be open.
Yeah, well, pivot boys, pivot.
Paddle faster.
Edge one more thing. We could still pivot.
No, you can't. How the fuck did this wheel?
No, never pivot. Just always assume that the person who's cutting you off is gonna pivot.
That's how it's Minecraft.
Yeah.
Is pack one, pick one. I would start chain, and I would just hard
I'm gonna
force
do
it.
one hedge.
You know,
Because
no, keep just winning the absolutely. Just thinking, what was the zero cost when they got banned?
the zero cost like a ban?
Yeah.
Oh, seeds.
Seeds. I would just take like 7 seeds and win.
So effed up. See, I would I got screwed at Nats that year because
right.
I pack one, picked one a Leviah card.
That's
And
bad.
Leviah's wait, it was good. It was good.
You
should
My
just get rolled.
pack one, my
Technically,
pack one for Leviah was
I
gas.
think we.
There was a guy that pivoted into Leviah sitting
incorrect.
directly next to me, pack 2, pick 5.
You know what? I'm just gonna open Scurvy.
Yeah, that was.
That was my goal.
That's my
That was
plan.
my goal.
That's my plan. Yeah.
That was also my plan.
I don't care that it's up there.
Fuck, that was my plan.
I'm gonna say.
Heard
Yeah,
that you're perfect.
this will take a while.
Monocraft was so much easier. I could force Bolton or open Phantasmal Footsteps.
You could also open Dread Sight. Dread Sight was so messed up in that format.
I guess I'll start taking blues.
I miss this Veil draft.
No, I don't.
What? Miss Veil draft had attack reactions.
That's true.
+1
I could
transcend.
also just play 5 out there.
+1 transcend.
Transcan.
Oh, it's cycle.
Clap them in arms, boy.
I like mine.
It's playing gravy.
That's confusing.
Fuck yeah, that wheel.
This is odd.
Well, I didn't commit.
Right, we're back on
nobody
Pathé.
committed.
Pathé.
All like on
Confirmed. And we're gonna settle on
pick 7 or
Pathé.
something like that. All class cards were still left in the pack.
We're gonna live the dream with that card.
Yeah, it is a pilot card.
03 drop dream.
I don't know if I'm gonna assume.
I have never 03 to draft in my 5 years.
I
do it.
I do it every set.
I was like, there's no way you felt winning here 1 week. Alright, review your picks.
I don't need to.
I don't want to look at them.
This is some ass.
We fuck boys.
Alright, review period for pack 1.
These are good for anything.
How many blues did I get?
Good question.
Paired with like that
Bro, I need
on
to go back to my
that.
gameplay
Or
and cut
this.
Jason off of every hero he
I know,
tries to
right.
play. It worked
This
so well
bad.
last time we did a draft camp.
This is bad.
Or
This is ass.
this.
I guess
About
if I'm
even.
picking, I only use 4 cards.
Are we in the era of Flesh and Blood where your sealed deck is actually better than your draft deck?
It might be.
It might be, actually.
The sealed decks were better
So-
than draft deck in Hunted.
Yeah, that's what I felt as well.
Like they were like way better in Hunted. Because you had enough cards. Because everyone had a large enough card pool to play
I
Fang.
think we just commit. I mean, honestly, you just commit. We just commit to something, whichever way.
Alright. I don't know if that's good or bad.
What? What? Bubble?
Ah.
Got a consigned
Hey, look,
to Cosmos.
Okay, for when I play it. Whatever that.
Guys, I'm gonna value draft and practice draft.
Damn it, you just made my same joke, but louder.
Wait, did I actually?
Yes! I looked at you, I went, oh, I'm just gonna value draft this.
I didn't register.
Right.
Okay, time to
Are
take
you
it.
done?
I'm
Take a
sorry.
card, bro.
I was laughing. Okay, I'm trying to have a good time here.
I wish you wouldn't.
Yeah.
It's time to take it. I'm gonna discard in my starting pack.
I love it when people pass me packs from both sides.
Dude, last night had me dying when you kicked me from the chat. Yeah, you kicked me from the essential Discord. I'm not an essential Discord.
Actually, I think it's good.
Well, I didn't know at the time.
Yeah, I know, dude, it just had me dying. I needed to go to bed anyways, but.
Can you pass, bro?
Oh, baby, baby.
I need to figure out what Josh is
you're welcome.
playing. Gosh.
I get to
It's
say the
not
words,
Warrior.
go to reactions. My favorite thing.
Oh man, that's so hard.
Okay, so yeah, we just.
That's what she said.
I wish.
I'm gonna take this card because my deck says.
I think that this.
You need a hug, man?
I'll have to be behind,
This is
right?
also reasonable.
I'll have to be behind.
So maybe we take
Did
this.
you say
one
if
of
you have
these
less
wheels.
gold?
Like I wouldn't love this one, but if we got
Bro,
it, it'd be fine.
Nathan's gold sale tribal right
Wholesale tribal.
Why does every card in this pack block for 2 or 0? Like,
awesome.
literally,
Oh my God.
there's 1 3
Josh
block in
hasn't
this
passed
pack.
me his pack.
Joking, bro.
Give
Give me a second.
I me so you can get the shit at the same time. Well, who's the hate pick?
I don't want.
Okay,
I'm,
so
I'm
he's
committed
definitely
to
just
the.
right
the
because
base.
Bro's
there's
taking a
one
Marlin
of
0 for
these
4.
guys.
Yeah.
I'm committed, bro.
So
Yeah.
this is probably bad in our
What's the
deck.
cards in this one right here?
So I think you just take.
It's either that or I'm 03.
I'm
There's no in between.
Yikes.
I'm glad you stopped caring about
I'm sorry,
potential
no, I-
shipping
I-
last
costs.
okay.
seen one card, and I was like, I'll
That's
take
not
that
my
one. And then you
preference,
pick-
but
Fuck it, we'll take the 3 block.
Oh, are we on the same hero?
No, I think-
Well,
that's
that's
I
not
think it was
the
blue.
thing.
No, I didn't pick that.
Okay, yeah.
I definitely did not flash you that because that is not getting passed.
I think this is honestly
Fair enough.
a consideration, but I think it's.
Cards are getting better.
Shit, I'm getting worse.
Shuffle. What? You could be reading my signals.
He's a Guardian player. He can't read. I was saying.
That's true.
Mm,
Yikes.
I'm gonna bet Nathan's on the
it's tough between these two.
You're probably right.
Bro, he's playing like
I
6
think I
red
can
cards right now.
That's how I did my plays. I played just the 4 that got go again off of like 1 cog, and the rest were dumb ships. And so I would go Conqueror into Call of the Coast Guard. Like, okay, answer 15.
Mm,
I'm gonna do it
sure,
again.
imports just
So
taking the
base.
blue.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Nathan told me not to run Ravenous Travel. Yeah, 14 players, but I want to pick it.
It's still a 0 for 2 to go again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You run Golden Tibble.
I mean, I'll just.
Fuck, I have no
Fuck it. I'm gonna do it.
I think Raven Scrabble should be like aggressively picked.
I can take a synergy card, or I can take a blue 3-1.
Either. Yeah, it's probably those.
The blues are
It's like
really
that.
dry.
Yeah, it's like that.
It's all gravy. Oh, it cycles. Oh. What the fuck is this pack?
Sorry.
What pack is I am?
Alex,
Thank
you're
you
gonna be
for
very
passing me
happy.
a playable
Oh,
blue.
yeah. I think
Yo,
happy.
up top. We got it.
Yeah.
Oh, yikes.
There is a playable blue in this next pack. You're probably not playing it, but there is one.
What was it? Man the Cannons, whatever it is.
That one blocks 3.
Looks like that. This pack is way better to me.
I'm happy for you.
Honestly, I just like that. It's not great, but it's good enough.
Big time.
Hey, wheel.
Oh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed.
There's a one of oh, yeah. God.
About the morning. You don't say.
Yeah, he's definitely a one of Marlon. I'm saying Max, it's too late for someone to fit it. Unless Nathan wants to.
Alright, reviewing pack 2.
I think it's simple that.
This actually ends up being pretty okay. Could be better, but
So I need a chess piece in arms.
I'd like to pick up 2 more. And then we need like 4 more. That we found a couple more of these. That would be great.
Pack 3.
3.
Hold.
Hold.
Just want to see my treasure island.
What's up?
Yeah, it's still reviewing.
It's not gonna stop me.
That sounds like a hit, bro.
We get like 50
Alright.
seconds. Still out.
That's 2 minutes.
Oh.
Well, congrats,
Not my
Josh.
favorite, but
Oh, what'd you get? Oh!
What is that?
Jolly Bulgers, one of the short prints.
Oh.
It's gonna end up being like a $20 card.
No, it's
Because
not.
it's short
Card's
printed.
trash.
It's short printed. It doesn't matter if it's trash. It's kind of like oh, what's the card that was short printed? That was garbage and Bright Lights. It was an assassin card.
Oh,
The equipment
already
it was
done?
it was-
Already done?
Yeah, already dead. It's a garbage card, but it was like $40 at one point. Just because like Azuri kind of wanted to run it.
It was a 2 for 6.
Yeah, it's just like, you really want to be running that card? I think I know what it is, but I should check. I changed my mind. I don't know what it's.
it's really good. No, that's also I think it's ridiculous. No, I really. There's no world this wheels. this, but I think we honestly need this more.
Oh.
Certainly that. We're gonna check. That's actually pretty good. Also, oh, yeah, this for sure. Can't hand me the remote.
I think I drafted my suit well. What? I think I drafted my suit well. We'll see how it turns out in practice.
Bro, I forced pack one, pick one. Ain't no way I didn't draft my suit.
I mean, by definition,
Better believe
so did
I'm
I.
gonna NIMBY for a blue nimble.
You have no go again.
Oh, you can get go again.
You can.
Right.
Bro, he's gonna use his
Scurv
gold
gets
Disc
a
rum
go
token
again.
for go again, bro.
Roo. I'm in.
You're so in there, bro, in there like swimwear.
In there, bro. Curious if that's actually probably not.
Probably. Definitely not. Oh, I'm getting so saved from this pack.
I got fucked.
It's probably Nathan's fault.
Yeah.
I literally did.
Nathan
No,
fucked.
you're the seat that literally can't mess him up.
I was open for 4 picks, so Mike passed me 2 red
this is
some
juiced.
wild fucking cards. It was like red Goldwing and red Skimmer.
So you want to know
And
why?
I was like, okay, we'll take
you
one.
wanna
And
know-
the next pack, no puffin cards.
You want to know? You want to know why you also got fucked? It's because the first 2 packs from I'm playing. The first 2 packs from my seat were so bad. They were like 1 or 2 playables. So I was just what?
Oh, are we stacking already? Here, I haven't touched
Yeah.
that one. This is
So-
here.
Yes, I am also playing Puffin. And I am very grateful I am.
Brother,
You're on it, here?
Yeah, no, he's on gravy.
are you on?
Yeah.
That was not a,
What am I on?
Puffing these nuts.
You definitely.
Can you tell me what my pack one pick one was?
You're not
You're
the
a
one.
generic pirate.
no.
Scurv.
Scurv. No, not Scurv, not Scurv, no. Swampy.
It was Scurvy specialization.
Sure, spec is like so interesting.
You
It's
got
like,
it? Oh, really?
And that is my pack one.
That was my game plan.
I'll beat you to it.
hey, yo, up top. Got it. Dude.
Do you actually get Scurv?
We
Nice.
don't have those, so yeah, I'll take those.
After drafting like 12 non-specific class cards, I got rewarded.
Yo, Ed, you've already seen this pack.
Sparks gas.
We're so fucked.
Yeah, I can't
We're
play those.
We're so fucked.
I need to pick every possible card for the most part to not play a bubble.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, you have to. That's usually how it goes. That card's so good. I'm surprised. I'm
I
surprised. It,
thieved him.
I'm surprised it passed you because that card's playable in every deck.
It was playable. Don't worry about it.
It's just that.
It's just a 0-4 blocker.
I got better to cover my titties.
I saw.
Is the block card still here?
That's nuts.
I'm kind of surprised there's 3. I thought there were only 2 buttons. Really?
Yeah.
Take that, it's terrible, but it's blue.
Yikes. This is bad. We're gonna take the hate card. Wait, it didn't cycle. I really thought the block card was gonna cycle. Why I have to play block card?
Oh, my nimblism didn't leave.
So I'm on Marlin.
Yeah.
No,
not so fast ahead.
Austin.
I legit am doing that
Yeah, I think
because I can.
That is not a
we
reason
had
to go
we,
into here.
we
It's
did
not,
the
no.
right thing first,
Alright,
we had
I'm
to.
So-
Turning off the
Me and Will
camera
were
on the
talking
side,
about
so
it the
it'll
other
have to be
day.
one
What,
on top
did you
now.
pack one, pick
Okay.
one?
This was pack one, pick one. This was
You see how
pack
it
three,
looks
pick
now?
two.
So, my opinion, I think Planter Assault, pack one, pick one should be passed.
Oh no, I agree.
Because it forces the person next to you into mech.
Alright,
And
Alex,
it's
what are
not
you
a-
playing?
Oh no, I am playing Gravy Bones.
I got Curtis, what are you playing?
I'm on Marlin.
Nathan, what are you playing? Jesse, what are you playing?
Gravy.
One for push.
I have no equipment block.
Ed, what are you playing? Serve.
My equipment's also kind of
I don't need a block if I just kill him.
Oh, the pleasure meeting.
Austin, what are you playing?
Puppet.
I'm on Gravy.
1, 2, 3,
Noah?
4, 5, 6,
Puffin. Okay, so there are 3 puffins, 3 gravies.
Exactly.
Curtis, you're the only Marlin. Ed, you are obviously the only Scurv.
Exactly.
I would hope there's only one Scurv. That'd be so
Hey, you
crazy.
can have a 2-scurv pod.
That would be actually crazy. Okay.
So scuffed.
That would be like, you can complain about it
exactly 30 playables.
I only got 4 non-playables.
I have 1 non-playable. I think I was a 1-of. Now the question is, do I
Bro,
go...
I passed a red call in the big
Gravy
guns
directly
and
from generic.
swift shot. Like, pick 6, pack 3. I was like, oh, we're dead.
I've got 6 red pumps.
Yeah. Yes,
I mean-
it's unbelievably good. The better question is more so how many what's it called? How much go again access do you have?
8, 5, 10. Maybe cut 2 here. I have a lot of go again. 2 swift shots, 2 sick-up shots,
Yeah, that's probably enough.
rabble.
Dude, I had a Marlin deck the other day that had 3 Ravels, 4 Sikkim shots. That was like
Now the question is, do I go the cannon or do I go the bow?
you should not do cannon unless you have the cards to support cannon. Cannon is incredibly hard to like.
I forgot this.
I'm literally about to belittle.
Bro, I'm about to belittle too. I have.
He's gonna belittle all over the place.
Mine would be gonna go hard, bro.
And I go get a balloon.
Yo, if you give it go again, you can then play the 3 cassette. And have a floating resource. That's gas.
I think I have to go Harpo.
If only I had lost in the is it what is the block card, the yellow block card? That card's broken.
Swinging ally, is that a yellow attack?
Yes.
Yeah, lost in chance.
So yellow flying out.
That's
so
not
good. Okay.
You don't even need to be in skirt.
That's what I was doing. I was hedging pretty heavy on Scurv since I was able to get the not so fast legionaries. So doing the set.
Does anyone have a Marlin token?
It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm telling you, I'm taking all of your gold picks around, bro.
You might be.
I'm taking all of it.
I got block cards, bro.
Alright, we'll try that.
Pack one, pick one. It should be pack one.
Somebody cast it. I was like, okay.
Oh yeah,
Probably.
on the horizon.
Yeah.
It's just a 0 for 4 block. It's just so hard to pass a card like that. That's alright.
I don't need
It's better than
a lot of blues
Really?
if I
I
have
need more
It's
primarily
like
zero
not
cost
good
deck.
in your deck, but it's like
I need
fine.
more big shit to attack with.
Is it block for 3?
Yep.
Then it's fine.
Right.
I had my Scurv deck yesterday. Its downfall was the fact that everything blocked for 2.
Somebody give me some sleeves.
You didn't bring sleeves?
I ran out of sleeves. So I just need 30.
Do you have this card? By the way, I think I have sleeves. I think I have enough. So this should be enough for a CC deck.
Says farms open, Josh. Yeah, what? Or says farms open.
Yeah, it's down there. Yeah, just walk down.
Oh. I've been using those for every single one of my drafts. Since like
I got your
Vegas.
I got your DNA on it.
Yeah. I got really excited during the Memphis calling when I did too.
You guys just want to go draft through and say I won?
Curtis is gonna win.
Or are you the one of Marlon?
He's the one of Marlin.
I'm the one of Scurv. Buddy.
One of Marlin better. Because you weren't hack one pick one screw.
No. Was there one?
I thought about going
That was
one.
not I can pick one. Sometimes there's two.
What?
Not so fast.
Is that the spec?
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about
Took
this.
it from me.
I took
I
it.
needed that for the Marlin.
I was
Well,
like,
time to see if these are going good.
my rationale was it's a different thing. If I can pick one, but I was like, if I get scurvy,
How
I'm
can the
upset.
machine
I
is love that you
insane
passed that to me.
get scurvy.
Yeah.
Well, didn't
I mean,
have it
tit for
as
tat.
Yeah. I was like, sweet, I could say coder reactions.
Yeah, tit for tat.
You just
I gave you a
mentioned
majestic, you
my
gave me a majestic. We're all settled.
I love my cog tank.
Hi, cog tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gain an action point and draw a card for one.
I mean, at the very least, like, I'm missing
You
arms,
are eating up
but
Super Sevens, too.
I'm okay.
So,
Yeah. Dude, Taylor was explaining to me how
I got my unicycle.
Dio can no longer be fatigued with cog in the machine. That shit's
Yeah.
messed up.
Yeah, calling the machine is disgusting.
Elensis is trying to give every single hero some arsenal hit, every single hero some recursion,
Except one.
every single hero some majestics that they basically have to play. So
Except one.
yeah.
Dude, I literally don't care.
2021 design.
I don't care if we get if Warrior gets Arsenal hate. I want above rate actions that don't only target daggers.
That's your problem.
Because
Everything's
that's-
not
see-
at all.
That was Josh. That was my issue. For Hunted, I was asking for above rate actions, and every single one of them is a 0 for 4 that targets a dagger.
Oh, you see, it's much easier to produce a set when you only have to test the 3 majestics. In the if the warrior cards in Hunted said target weapon, they'd have to do 10 times more testing.
Yeah.
I need a Skurbo, anybody got it?
Or you could just not test bonds.
Yeah, that too. You know.
That's not bad.
Who needs to test bonds?
Bonds should be unbanned in CC, like constantly just rain terror
Upon
the floor.
At 1.5 speed. Oh
Actually, got
god.
off point.
Yeah, dude, if Katsu had full bonds, I still don't think it would be the best deck in the format.
Has anybody got a
I agree.
Skurbo?
I got one.
Just too inconsistent.
Well, it's not a consistency question. It's it can't deal with disruption at all.
Course.
You just lose to assassin.
Turbine.
Like even with full bonds. Because retrace is good, but it's not. It doesn't fix that issue. Unless you wanted to go down the route of we're fully cutting surging. Rainbow Descendant, Rainbow Bonds, and we're just gonna try and have easier pop-offs, but like that's what's the point?
Any reason
What's the
why
point?
you cost without surgery.
Yeah, let's get for 9, maybe 10.
I even got a light finger.
2 cogs.
Wait, could you run Ira with it?
This deck is fucked.
So do we have a gravy bones and a compass?
I think there's a compass.
Aggro.
Gravy backside.
Not one full. So let's go.
We need an explanation for your.
Austin, look at this. Is it good?
Yeah, I'll check it.
Cog machine,
You're about to
2
play.
cogs,
Are you
Dragon
sure?
Balls, drop.
Do we,
Oh, is
Both
he?
tap 1
Yeah.
card.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll wait. Your deck is.
No,
Your deck
just
is.
let it go.
I don't need to. I don't need
Yeah.
to see what it
Yeah,
is. Your
everybody
deck
just
is
like
good.
puffing at that point. You
Yeah.
know, let's draw forward.
It's kind of hard. Like
Turn 1.
your objective should be to run like 8 blues, no yellows. And if you have that, you have a good Marlin deck.
I need a run token. Because you know I'm going to be bored.
I was gonna say, just go to your card and grab the.
I think I'm one card over.
Tap,
Yeah,
go
I
again, swing.
The one I was drinking as I was drunk.
What are you playing, Josh?
That's
Gravy.
To the outside of his card list to no officer. There's no open alcohol in the card.
30, 31. I have one more.
Alright, I'll slide down. There's a trash kind of on that metal gate thing.
Oh, back.
You can use these for the stream.
This deck about to break so hard.
It's already fucked.
No, it's fine. You just block and then you attack your seven.
I'm saying in a good way.
Oh,
It's
okay.
good.
Alright, I gotta go grab my,
It doesn't it, like because you have so many ways to cheat a gold on the field. I don't think your deck can be bad Because people can't sit there and block you out.
Right.
There. Do you have dice we can roll? These are not balanced.
I do.
Hello.
Alex, just at the start of each game, just give a glance to make sure that the thing is aligned, you know?
Okay.
I roll.
Yeah, sure.
Four.
I'll go second.
The run goes in somewhere.
You said that with so much disdain in your voice.
Shit.
Wait.
That is the only run I've seen the entire time. They're all caught.
No, they are all gods. L.
Come on, I'll eat the Ned.
Alright, to emulate
I'm an odd guy.
some of Nat's, I'm gonna start a timer.
Next round we
So
can
you
have.
would be aware that you would go to it wrong.
That was just
if it's
Next round we can have Noah announce the picks.
Wow, I truly don't know, but suckers, I guess.
At this rate, I have that speech memorized, so.
It's terrible. Bro, I probably have this speech memorized. It infuriates me sitting through it. It's like, you have a minute and a half to make your first pick. I chose in 15 seconds. Can we move on?
I'll go first.
Oh, sorry.
Golly.
I know.
Good armor.
Hey, you got the good chess piece.
That's right. I like my pick 2.
I love that, like, there's so many chess pieces that are, like, the exact same, but, like, slightly different. That way there is a power scale to them.
I turn it this way, so the stream can see it.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm first, right?
Yes, you're going first.
Yeah, look, that fucking. I'm gonna fuck it down.
No. It'll be a good game.
Even on?
Play Sirens.
We're gonna play line. Reveal top card. If it's an arrow, put it in arsenal. It's not. Fun.
Okay, so it's a red call.
Game 1, offense. There's a trigger on
Compass?
that. We're gonna draw it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On hit 2.
So we're just gonna go Barnacle, pitching Barnacle, and pass.
Now we're just gonna arsenal pass. Good. Get back over here for that. Go ahead.
Nimblism?
I'll expedition counter on here, and then put another counter.
Crack, Swift Strike, Bracers.
Actually,
Chess plus 2.
do that there. No, I should. Well,
Dip
hold
one?
on. Sorry.
Or
Back
seven.
up.
Correct.
You're good, you're
Counter on treasure.
7 go again.
I'll kill those with an NB.
Okay.
That makes more sense to me. Sure.
All right. Let's play C for salvage. I'm gonna turn
Gold.
this card
So
face
you're
down
on
in your grave, and I will make
And
a
then I will
roll.
2 is fine.
New set.
We're gonna I'm gonna compass. Activate gravy.
Rabble.
Discard Cuddy.
Fucking blue.
Draw.
2 go again.
Play Cuddy.
Mm-hmm.
Float. Swindlers, discarding whatever that is, strike. So I'll create a gold and I'll draw a card. Coming in for 6.
Alright.
This will go up to 2.
Yep.
And then
Embolism. All the big guns. Put an arrow in them. Yeah. Tap target ally, but it's 10.
I'll block for 6 and gain a life whenever we're done.
okay, cool.
Take 6. I'll
Get a
get,
backhand.
I'll get a
Called an archetype. I'll attack this. I'll put a counter on this.
over to you.
Okay.
Play nimbly.
Build my cutty.
Sure.
Yep.
Search for a minnow. Nimblism. I think I have one. You do?
Compass.
Mhm.
So we're gonna activate Gravy.
I'll block for 3.
Discard Cutty. Draw a card.
You can draw this.
No, I'm just activating the
He's like,
Oh, activating
Uh,
the
Reverse order, but that's fine.
Walk 1. Take 3.
4/4/7. It's pretty good. 4 cards.
Okay, 2 gold.
I'll activate Carpet.
That costs 2.
Oh.
Hang
So
on,
it
let me
is
think
a
about
shot.
that. That costs 2.
Let's go again. 4 go again.
Lose reaction.
Go ahead.
Okay, so we're gonna go
Make a gold.
Cutty.
Mhm.
Have I done?
Pitch, crack
I
gold.
haven't put a blue in.
Draw a card.
I haven't put a blue in, so I can't play it. Right?
Yeah, one card in.
You have the, yeah.
5.
Okay. Thinking. How do I do this?
On it goes bottom of my deck. Okay, whenever yours start. Just go on the bottom of my deck. Alright, getting full grip. What you got?
No, sorry, 1.
Ornaments.
Make a cog. Sure. I will crank it.
Next attack gets +2.
Play a Goldwing to give +3 and make a cog. I will crank it. Doing so will allow me to draw a card.
Yep.
I will activate Puffin. One floating.
Gold, it's gold. I'll crank it. Sure. 2. Use one of us. Give it go again.
6 go again?
4.
What you got?
Thinking.
Still this, make a gold. All this. Or 5.
I'll make 3.
Yep. I thought it wouldn't matter, but it actually did.
So then we are going to go. Four go again?
Tap it. Cog. Anything.
You're good. Take your time.
Break chain. Gain a resource. Play my Cuddy Shark
Tap a
for
cog.
1.
Give this go again.
And then attack for 3.
Attack for 5 would go again. Counter
Yeah,
goes on
play.
the round.
5.
This is
Go
what
again.
Clark,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
The sleep.
I'll take 3. Alright, we're gonna break this to make it gold.
No blocks. I'll take 5.
Move down. Does that go again?
Yeah.
Make a gold.
I'll crank it.
I'm gonna break.
Play a perk up.
Right leg. Yeah.
Untap my hero.
I'll attack
Okay.
you with walk the plank. Trigger this.
You can
Go again.
run this hit
I'll
on
attack your
fire.
hero.
Or
No. Reactions. I'll take 5.
Activate compass.
Sure.
Activate buffer.
Sure.
Crank.
23.
No blocks.
Cloud City Steamboat coming in.
Block 2.
Yep. I'll make a gold
That's the trigger.
and
Galvanizer, gold,
I'll kill your Cuddy.
Have you already activated buff in this turn?
I can activate it twice because I untapped due to perk up.
Okay.
It's not a once per turn action.
Start turn. Target's removed.
Activate
Block 4.
gravy. Or did you check? Did you tap me? You tapped.
You're
me.
tapped, yeah.
I'm tapped, so I can't do that.
You'll put me to 1.
Instead.
Give a +1. That makes it 11 on 4, correct?
Yep.
So you're currently taking. Yeah, I gotta think now. 6. You have how many cards in hand?
3.
Margaret?
Yes.
So.
Cargo machine.
Oh, wow, what was this one?
Activate.
Discarding. 3 go again.
Crank them both. Tap upon them all.
Yeah, I'll put you.
Fluctuate
Uh,
2
okay.
cards.
I was thinking if I wanted to keep it so I could put Steve on there.
6.
Good.
Very fast. Says battle worn.
Dark Horse.
So good.
Yeah, that's yours.
Correct. Yeah, I think in my first hand wasn't so bad.
I'm gonna crack patch the hole.
Yep.
My arsenal back in my hand.
Yep.
Because I need the blue.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll block 5, take 1.
You tap.
You don't
Take a shot.
Yep.
4 go again.
Over 2.
You didn't play this.
No.
Right.
Yeah, he's sitting in grave.
Alright. I'll break
Star
the
for Star.
road.
Go again. 7.
We'll play a Nimby. I have 1 resource.
Okay.
I'll search my deck for Nimbleism.
Okay.
Oh,
man.
Man, I'm reading.
I'm so
I'm gonna tap
Oh, man.
compass.
I was like,
Yep.
oh,
So 3 go again.
I technically have 2 action points. Forgot about that. Well,
Break
1
chain.
action point right now.
Break chain. Crack this. Odin Sickle Shot. Nimbleism. 8.
7.
Making sure.
And I can give it go again.
Swoop, kill shot.
Galvanize and remake.
Go again there. Gonna use Rust Belt. Tap hog.
No blocks on 3.
I'll make a gold.
Turn, just go.
I'll make 2 gold.
7.
Good one.
Sure.
Hold on.
Move in.
I'm gonna break a gold before I do that.
Okay.
And 7.
Make another crank draw.
4.
Twice. This.
No cogs.
Smart ally.
No, actually, not that. 4. Yeah, take 4.
Yep. Not Arsenal Pass.
Or 6.
Let's go put down.
Crack gold.
This is at 2, I think.
Yes.
Activate gravy.
We'll crack a gold. Card. Load in Entangling Shot. Tap your hero. Play Nimbleism. 7.
Block here no matter what. I need to get that value.
Start a jittery button. Sure. Crack gold.
So, yeah, they can just take 6 from there. You got another one. You got 2 gold actually. There's 1 for the attack, 1 flex them. Okay. No, 1 gold. Yeah, I got 2. Yeah.
Discarding Shelly.
I'm crazy.
4 Gogan.
It's because you're not taking the things up.
You haven't played blue, right?
I'm not
True
used
to
to
that.
Yep.
Start turning these
Okay.
3 we go again.
Lost in Transit. I'm gonna steal.
Okay.
card gold, draw card.
6.
Your hero is tapped.
Took damage on that.
It doesn't matter. I don't have gold.
You gonna choose to decline the trigger?
I decline the discard card.
Yeah.
Okay. 3.
Crack the gold.
I'll block.
You gotta counter. Crank
Okay.
it. Call it, crank it.
Make a run. I'll walk the point.
Goldwing turbine. Make golden call. Crank it. Next thing is next back attack is +2. Draw card. Pop.
I'm gonna stop keeping count.
Yeah.
Actually, it does matter because I am on 2.
Take 3.
Okay, I'll tap your hero. So you're untapped, but then he's down now.
Loading headshot.
My compass.
Yep.
Compass.
Yeah, you can-
Gives damage.
I'll pass.
So take 6. And damage, give it a go again. 7. Oh, now you have a gold. What's it? It does not. It does have going, this does not.
Go ahead.
Sorry. 5.
I need to draw first.
Because I control less gold.
I don't own a gold.
Yes, you did. You had 2.
I have 1.
You had 2.
I did not.
You did have 2.
I went.
Draw a card, give it a
Right.
Crap.
You had 1. You hit me with an attack that brought me down to 1. You went to 2. I then attacked you with a Sky Skimmer, and it brought Treasure Island to 1. And you had 2 golds.
I wasn't representing this as having a gold token on board.
But you had 2 gold. Did you crack 2 gold?
I cracked 2.
You did not crack.
I had cracked. So I have a gold.
You should have had a gold. Yeah.
Pop fish fingers.
Because you cracked you blocked with these 2 cards, and then you cracked the
Italian.
gold. That way you could.
Good.
No, I did.
Ten.
No. You would have cracked the gold the turn before.
Yeah, I cracked a gold the turn before to play the nimblism. I should be at 0 gold.
Trigger helmet speed.
But you never cracked 2 gold. You had 2 gold on board.
Alright.
Was that the symbol you saw?
I'll get alive.
No, I saw 2. It's fine.
Block.
4.
I'll block for 6 and take 3.
Okay.
And get a gold.
Good job.
Sorry.
You're fine. If I can't recreate the exact turn by turn and explain it to you,
gold,
then
or-
it's
yeah,
on me.
the rum, I
It's
mean.
my fault.
Tap. Floating dry powder shot.
Mantle. We'll put 2 counters on this. Maybe just 1. Let's do 1.
Okay. Okay, gravy.
That's so good.
Always remember. Could be worse.
Josh, what the fuck do you do to this man? Did Nathan just draft like shit?
I do 1 damage on turn 0. He goes life for a life, rabble, and hits. Raised me down with gravy. Double mortis.
No cards in hand. No cards in hand.
1 gold.
Yep.
Flux.
2.
Flux 6.
Arsenal. I'm running out of deck, Austin.
It's the objective.
Uh-oh.
Cast you.
Arsenal.
No blocks. No reactions. Take that.
Make a run. Did I make a gold from this? I don't think I did.
No, you did. You should have.
Yeah, so I have 3.
You took my
Then I
dice.
take 1. Okay.
Puffin. Yep. Right, good.
I fucked up. Fucked up. That's fucked up. I fucked up.
Yeah, you did. Dog works.
7. Pick 1.
Cast.
2 going.
Just block for 12. It's fine.
Oh, this is purple. Unperched. You can attack that if you wanted to.
Hugo. Exchange.
You have 7 points.
Crack unicycle on top of cog. Get a +1.
That's so good. So I said in the draft, like, oh, I should take this as a hate draft because I don't even get it.
Key cards.
Yeah, I was so glad it got past me. I kid you not, you sacrificing your gold to save
Or-
Oh yeah, I'm sure he did.
No, you want
But I can do it in instant speed.
4 at you.
You could, yeah.
It has
Come
overpowered.
out.
Right for this?
Yeah, it's overpower.
Yeah.
So,
That was coming up.
You make gold.
And there's the
Yeah,
This will go to
follow-up.
7 and
And
then
it's
you
gonna
make a gold.
Oh,
Give
if
you
I
armor.
hit the speed
Yeah,
with
no.
You bet.
Well, Arsenal. Pass.
I can't be fatigued. I have cog in the machine.
I'm not trying to fatigue you.
I know you're not.
Alright.
High octane. We love
Run.
high octane.
We left that cocktail here.
Big high octane fan.
I have 1 resource.
Oh, yeah.
Expedition
Oh my
go again
God.
at you.
I don't think I have to do this.
And then, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Boom, boom.
Yeah,
7.
anything.
Passed,
Also,
Yep.
I passed Jeff.
you like my little NIMBY tech?
Yeah.
Go get the NIMBY.
I think I need more non-attacks.
2 with go again. 4 you.
I'll have. That's what Mars loop turn was with that.
Yeah, let's get that. That was good. That was a lot of damage.
That's
the biggest damage I took
We
the entire game.
had one pick one of Majestic. It was the wrong choice, but screw it. I wanted to play traditional Puffin. And I got
That's
one.
what I use.
I don't think.
Honestly, one of the
can
turns
say
I would have double
more.
out.
That was way, this is way too lucky for something to actually be
Actually, it actually mattered that you tapped.
any
Yeah.
representation.
You should have known when I took no blocks. Go to reactions,
This
sir.
deck is not bad.
No, it's good.
That's good.
Jesse picked
Hey,
The
that's
spec-
blood and water.
the
I
skirt
got
set
some blood and water. You got
C
the calling
skirt.
machine. We're pretty good.
So realistically, I could have that too. and be
How many cards in the deck?
None.
It's just a 2.
I think Mars was okay.
Start.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Garbage bits. I think all those are
I
good.
Yeah, I think these are all good. I just.
I want
Yeah,
to hear
yeah,
you. I got
Yeah, that's
It's
all
one of
that.
the-
Which I think is.
That's
I
all
don't,
you want.
I don't think you want more than that.
And you
I
have
was
no
like,
cards
I
left.
think I just need
What if
more.
I just
don't think I dropped it
drafted a
enough
heavy
ways to.
hitter?
We draw blue into the
Draw?
grave.
We draw.
That was basically
There were
brutal,
several
right?
turns where I was
Agility into a bigger
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just have to like.
Yeah, mutinies are all really good for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we draw.
How the fuck do we draw?
and
Blood and all.
Yeah.
I just didn't do it.
Nimbalism,
Yeah.
flying high is like one of the best ones for sure.
Yeah.
Swell with the hit.
You at next
Rattle
turn?
with the hit.
We both draw. You activate Marlin. You load
Did
the
you
bow.
miss on anything?
So I think I only like like unconditional.
I took 1 damage as well on turn 0.
Restless bones with the hit.
Life for life was going ahead to start the turn because he's going on the damage.
Yeah.
High roll.
I
High
only
roll.
had these. I just didn't quite like
How
it.
long did that high roll take? Let's see.
I thought I built my deck
Not
correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still
You have a good amount of
so
ways.
that took 20.
Yeah,
You can get like basically all your blue base to be go again stuff. That's
Oh
insane.
man.
Dude, I had
This is
the
a good
worst
one, too.
turn
You
one
just play
imaginable
gold
to this
and do
day.
it.
Yeah.
Are all
I
the
had-
games done?
4 1-for-4 pumps with no blue.
Noise.
It was all reds, and there was a 1-for-4 pump in Arsenal. It was just like, oh, well, there goes my deck's damage.
Alright, Curtis Austin, who won?
We drew.
Draw.
Like natural draw.
We
I
hit an
think-
end state that, since he does not have a recurable weapon, and he had no gold left, I had 1 card left in hand. He activated Marlin, made the last harpoon he could make, fired it at me. I have no cards in deck, he has no cards in deck.
Deadlock.
So natural draw.
1-1.
That has never happened in draft camp history.
To be fair, there's also one person who actually has an actual weapon.
Yeah, I have an actual weapon tonight, too.
It happened to Alex on
Yeah, Alex natural draw Friday.
Alright.
I think it's gonna happen.
Am I supposed to put draw or double loss?
It's a draw.
It's a draw.
It is a draw.
Alright.
This
set-
set
Jesse and Noah.
happens.
I got it.
This set produces draws.
Yeah, because
There will be.
Alex
Gravy
and Ed.
has
I won.
allies
Yeah,
you
got
can't
it.
sim with.
the mirror. It can happen like
Yeah.
a lot.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Whoever my opponent is.
You know this messes up the standings math. Now I have to like double check, triple check things. The math isn't adding up. Oh right, 2 people got losses. Okay. Oh my god, that's gonna. Okay.
Hey, I tried, man.
Yeah,
I
I
tried
hear
too.
you. I hear you.
I had
I
like
actually
a
think
cool
that my deck
nimblism line.
would beat anything but like a scurf.
Yeah, if I didn't think through the.
I think it's pretty good.
The allies are good.
If the goal, if
Because you have
I
so
had
much
made
gold,
sure
yeah.
the gold
That's like the
situation was
problem.
clear,
It was
I
like
think
you
we
could
got
always
there.
attack
Because I
me
saved the
and
different
deal with
card.
an
I saved
ally.
gold sale,
Yep.
thinking that there was the gold. I would have saved.
Which
the
like
different
most of the
card.
decks can't do that. I think it's reasonable. I mean,
So
there
you,
being
you
2
don't
other.
some good
play
cards, for
a
sure.
second
I'm not
game
big
if
on
you
this
have time.
It's
No.
okay.
It's okay.
It's
The
just a draw.
overpower one is really good.
Yeah.
You got the rare too that gives overpower.
Yeah.
If you tap it, dude.
That's correct.
It's really good.
You only replay it if it's top hit.
Makes sense.
I basically just think of this as
Well,
like a
just get
2 second.
started.
I'm not gonna. You're probably
I
not
mean,
figuring the effect that
yeah,
often.
kinda.
It's just like
I don't think I drafted incorrectly.
7s are better.
Does he?
I mean, I was
And this is
so
the extra.
the one thing that happened was because there's so much competition for gravy. I had
You
to
have to
like,
play more into your go
not
again
get
lines.
some of the premium
So like
generics
you
to be able to prioritize getting.
did you
the-
pass
the-
any 0
Yeah, if
fours?
you wanted gravy for sure.
Which
Well, I
one?
just like so. There's
Star
a certain
for
point
star, Ravel,
in where people were
the
passing
block
to me
cards.
where it's like I could
So
play.
the block
I could have
cards
played
are
Marlin.
auto playable in Marlin. The
But,
reason
like,
being, knowing the top card of your
The
deck
signals
allows you
were
to
really
aggressively
weird.
crack
Like I don't
golds.
know. It's just hard to read.
Yeah, I was seeing some good Marlin
So
cards
you can
too,
get,
and I was
like,
maybe I should.
I
really
started.
good
So I
turn
started
cycles, 'cause,
picking
like, what can
some.
happen
I
is,
started
say you have a
picking
dry
some
power
Marlin
shot on
cards,
the top of your deck,
and I
your
should have
hand
stayed on it.
is this,
But like
right?
Yeah.
If they attack you with
when we get
something,
into pack 2,
you could
he was on.
block with
I
both of these
realized
cards,
he's on Marlin.
crack
so I'm
the
gonna be getting
gold,
cut Marlin.
load the
he
dry
was
powder
on
shot, and then
Puffin.
still attack for 8.
So I was like, for
And
my
that's a 14
seed
value
odds,
price.
like,
Like,
kind
ultimate
of correct
hand
to
if I
be
did attack.
gravy bones because I'm gonna be getting cut one way. But it would have been. I could have been okay with Marlin,
still had Rabble.
even though he was cutting
I
me
had
this
Rabble
way.
and
I just like
I had
didn't
Rabble
know how
and
many if
the
like because
Life
you know
for Life
whenever
and Life
somebody
I
whenever
blocked.
something's open like that, it's
I
always
had
like how
2
many
blues and
people
blocked for
pivoted
2.
or like.
So that's another
You
hundred
know.
roll.
Yeah.
If one of those blues
But then by
blocked
the
for
end
3,
of
I
like
couldn't
by
have
the
taken
end,
one
by the
damage.
time it was too late, I was like, oh, I should have. I definitely should have been.
No, I could have.
almost
still-
so
I would have
good.
taken 2 damage.
So milling damage to you costs me
'Cause
4 life.
I don't
5.
know where my
because
cards
they're
are.
gonna life for us.
One of my like early.
Oh,
picks
did
was
Life
Red
for Life
Breast.
hit?
Did,
So I was like,
what
that's
did
a
you
pretty
swing
good
that
card.
to
Yeah.
0? Just
But-
a 5 to get part out of his deck?
Ultimately,
Wait, Life-
obviously, I
Did
just
Life for Life
kept
hit?
going generics and then.
That's another trigger. I
You're
forgot
gonna
about. I
I was
was
like,
like,
oh. It might not have.
I don't.
I don't remember.
I think you're always supposed to do that against the gravy.
And he took 1 damage
Sure, it
from
was
life
like the
for life,
payoff for,
Rabble,
like,
and
the
the
Okay, round
Oh, God.
I was open the entire time.
2.
I just got roasted.
Rabble hit a red.
Yeah,
Yeah.
14 blue gravy deck. Yeah.
It's good stuff. Yeah, fucked.
All right, Ed and Noah,
Charles.
Alex and I, Curtis and Jesse,
Yeah.
Austin and Nathan.
Let's go, baby.
All right, so I'm gonna come
I'll
over
go.
to where Ed is sitting.
And Nathan, I'm looking
Who's
for
the
the
piece?
illustrious
Oh,
no
drafters.
win, no
I
loss.
stay here no matter what.
Even if I
No win, no
Too
loss.
bad.
So how was your draft?
I can-
I went 003. Or 030, depending on how you like the.
I really want to try to not
Achievement
03
unlocked.
as a
Bro, if you do that, you get to play the most amount of Flesh and Blood because both players use all of the cards in their deck.
I gotta go now.
Yeah.
It's just a leak, so won't be long.
So funny.
Do you need some dice?
What? Alex, should we say the sound
Yeah,
for
I'll
lunch?
You can grab them whenever.
Alright. If I'm cranking and banking.
Excuse me, sir?
Shit, after that last game, I don't know if you should bro.
Banking and cranking.
Dude, my favorite way to play Clanking is to only ever
Crazy
resolve
bones.
like
Mirror.
2 cards.
Favorite way to play
I'll have fun playing Hearthstone.
Basically.
Hey, I played the one of Marlin and didn't
My
lose,
deck is
okay?
But you also didn't win.
Yeah.
Did I, let's go. Even.
Didn't you hear Nathan complaining about that?
I'll go second. I think tempo probably matters.
Depends on the hand.
It probably matters because of Treasure Island. Because whoever gets gold in the
Did
match
you
is
use
probably just better.
phone knife for the stream?
Yes.
Yes. Alright. Where do we find? It's
It's
10. Oh shit, it's 10:30?
I was up at 2 o'clock this morning.
Really? Wow. Thanks.
I dropped 2 hours there.
Thanks. You just can't do content.
You want
anymore.
odd or even?
That's what it is.
At the very least, I'd had a ride.
Even.
I was gonna say 235, but you were rolling 29.
Actually.
That was huge.
Yeah, dude, how late y'all started for the amount of
I
games you
don't
had is kind
know.
of nuts.
Yeah.
And sealed, you're supposed to go first always.
Problem was
Draft,
we
it
had
depends on your deck.
added the extra team members, but I think we're just gonna take the L.
Just start earlier.
I think for my deck, I'll
Whatever.
go first.
Well, we can't because then there's no point in doing it because everybody.
I'll go
says
first.
the releases. We always
I think
do
that's
the
right for my deck.
Oh. What if you did it 2 different days? You did 2 streams.
Hey, Wheel. I also only
You could do
I missed the
3 in
head.
the. You could do
Yeah, I don't have legs.
4 the first day and 3 the second day.
I got the Mage Master boots at home.
I
Oh,
lost my puffin card. Does
It
anyone know where
costs
it's
2, but they block 1.
at? Do you like this? All marbles. Yeah, someone took my puffin card. So sad. That's so
It's straight out of charts.
Do you know the Puffin Man?
Dude, I pissed somebody off the other
Alright,
day.
good luck.
playing
Alright,
on,
chat, we got legitimate gold.
playing on Pro Age Draft because I had Swift Strike Racers and my turn 1 was Nimblism into Jack D Quick into pop Swift Strike Breakers into the 3 for 7.
Compass?
That's the wrong weapon.
This match up here, here's good. Fine.
Cuddy. Pass.
You don't have to use Spitfire in these matchups.
Sorry?
I like
Play Cuddy pass.
I think Blunderbuss shouldn't be run exclusively. Unless you have enough cog generation. Which you could. I don't know what your deck construction is.
But you decided second.
Yeah, I want to
Even try well.
Odds.
Uh-huh. Was it 6 or 9?
This is 6.
Okay.
Your choice.
Your choice, buddy.
You okay? Good.
There we go.
On the wrong one.
No.
Oh,
One
wrong
of those big ones where it like just slowly goes down.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. I'll go first.
I shot one day. Shot me. Need Treasure Island.
Yeah.
236.
What? Somebody got Treasure
I
Island?
shot you. He went 236.
There's a bajillion treasure islands in the draft.
We have 2. Here's one. We can have.
Here.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll let you go.
Okay, sure, whatever.
This one's closer to the.
Proceeded to roll.
To the. Imagine if there were 2 macros and they do different things.
Double.
Double. Alright.
Just
I think our turn just sucks. We're just gonna send it.
Okay.
We might have even overpitched. Pass. We'll just pick normal blue.
Tipple.
Starting with
Got
blue.
this. Okay.
Draw card. Make
Here.
Very cool.
I'll skip the 5.
Tap red spine.
Okay.
You do not have a gold right now, correct?
Correct.
It's not great.
Pass turn.
It's not great.
My hand wasn't great either. But I was okay.
Yeah, pass turn.
4?
It's bad.
Okay.
I guess before you pass.
You weren't lying.
Okay.
I'm gonna compass.
Go ahead.
So,
You have 2 cards in arsenal.
Try gold to go again.
Oh, you're just value buffing. I understand the weapon choice now.
Cock two and crank on that thing.
Take
some.
those.
Yeah.
Oh,
Before we go again. No blocks.
We're just gonna take 4.
Okay.
Have a gold.
Yep.
Over to you.
Rebel. I'm gonna reveal it.
Okay.
play perk up 4, untap puffin, tap puffin,
Can I go again?
draw card.
You didn't attack me.
Compass.
I was like, I'm gonna let you leak the gold.
No, motherfucker.
I was gonna let you leak a damage of the gold. Now you force me to pitch that? I ain't
I'll
that
block you
shit.
for 3 and we'll take 1. You don't get a gold.
You just what?
Activated puffin.
Yep.
Correct. Yep. Play perk up. Yep. Untap puffin.
Take 4.
Tap
take
puffin.
I got a gold.
Drew. So I have 4 cards in hand right now.
Thank you very much.
Play
Here's
Titan
where I get
Series.
to be an asshole. Hey, don't.
I'm
Draw
gonna play
force.
golden tip.
We're gonna play mutiny.
Okay.
I'll take your gold.
Steamboat
Fuck
for
you.
I'm
I'm gonna discard
So
to
my
red
next
mortis.
attack is
So I'm
overpowered.
gonna draw a card.
Play
create
drop
a
the
gold.
anchor.
1 go again.
Go again.
Plus 5. I did 4.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Load in swift shot.
I don't have the dex
Tell me,
right
yeah,
now.
buddy.
7 overpowered. On hit, tap you and all your allies.
Yeah.
I think you made all that gold.
I'm gonna make a guy.
My deck
My
line
closing combat chain.
My next to this thing. Star for 9 to go again.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
that means you stole the gold.
Can
too.
I read
Yeah.
gold?
So gross.
I'm gonna play this for 6.
Seven overpowered. Go again.
I'm still thinking about
You're
stuff.
good.
Wow!
Just saying it out loud because it sounds nice.
Okay, I'll take it. Break chain?
Yep.
Puff and crack it. Big column, crank it.
Yep.
Alright.
Rust belt,
Close the chain. Again, away.
4.
Yep. We don't have an action point. So we are going to arsenal this card.
Get another gold.
And it'll be your turn.
Okay,
I'm dead.
I'll get another gold. Your hero's tap. I have go again.
Oh, yeah.
Crack your
fingers?
Draw a card. Load in.
Italian
Powder
card.
shot. 5.
It's huge.
10?
10! 10!
Ron.
10!
Maybe go again. I have 1 play and I'll search for
As soon as it's coming at me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't want a 10 on
On 1 health.
two?
Go
again.
again. 3.
As a Dogblade player against Jeremiah, I'm well aware of
Yeah,
setting
yeah.
10 into 1.
And then on hit, I'll tap a cog
I'm gonna
to give
tap
me a
this.
sneak
Let's take a look
No
at the
blocks
top.
on
I'll make
Huh.
a roll.
Yep.
Another
And you
die.
take 12.
No blocks.
Yeah.
Actions.
Hmm.
You get a gold.
Personal. I have 1 foot.
Three.
Around
Okay. So effectively taking 6.
Discard a yellow.
Yeah.
Really
Yes.
I'll break my
Right.
gold.
You get a gold.
A cog. 2 floating.
4 go again on hit, deal an extra
I'm
damage.
gonna play Restless Bones. Discarding Rigor Mortis.
Oh,
Pretty
6 go again.
You can. That's the. That's what I
It's like
would kind of do.
I don't
I'll take
think
5.
so.
The good is an account on it.
No, isn't? Yes, I do want to
It's gonna be for
It's gonna be
9.
the fastest sprint in one
Activate
game.
maybe. Well, I'll tap first. Tap the cog.
I made a
Tap
stir
I almost
update
said
that
cog.
just happens to be gravy.
Okay, yeah. Still gravy.
Yep.
Draw this card.
Okay, gold. Draw a card.
Man, dude, no blocks.
Fuck. I have no gold.
No, easy.
Symbolism.
Start
Charge.
breaks.
Rabble.
Blue.
Fuck.
Yes!
What?
Symbolism. Shard into rabble for blue.
Ah!
So rabble for 8.
Cog
I'll
machine.
take.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
Still your entire life.
I'm copying.
Rank.
No,
No,
nine,
no,
so I'll take
draw a
6.
card.
Count 6.
You make a gold.
What is it going on?
I respect. I can tap a card and put them on.
I'll crank it.
Uh,
To get an action point.
And
This is
draw
my
a card.
second. Yeah.
2 floating.
I'm copying.
You'll have 1 tapped and then mine's. Are you cogging, buddy?
Crack my gold draw card.
What's that?
In response.
I'm gonna try and find
Yeah,
my
actually. I mean, it's a legitimate
It's a
play.
legitimate play.
I'm cogging.
Swoop for 5 go again.
Treasure Island
Yeah.
You're good.
from Chart Course. I forgot it has more text than
Crack
just
a
plus
gold?
3.
Yes.
Did we not already do that?
No,
Oh, right. You're correct. You're correct. My apologies.
Take 5.
Go to 3.
Go to 3. You.
Huh?
Go towards the hand.
Yeah.
You're good.
Oh,
No floating.
No floating.
At you.
Make 2 gold.
4 go again.
Pass.
Gold wing. Gold.
You're gonna deal
Cog.
4 damage to
Crank
me?
it. Activate Puffin.
We're gonna do our best.
Crank it.
Let's see it.
Draw card.
Sorry to say Pollard.
Pick a little cross.
So we're gonna start with drawing a card
Game left.
off the gold.
Sure.
We will. Then.
Tap draw.
3 we go again.
And make a run.
Into rigor mortis.
Play 6.
Woo! Sea legs, baby!
Sure.
It's a block 3.
It is.
And 1 floating.
It is not, isn't it?
We know what this card is from Compass.
Counter.
Cover cog. Give this a go again.
What that hand do?
5 we go again.
We're
Block
trying to get
6.
there.
Tap a dog.
Trying
Tap
to
a
get
dog. Make a cog.
Compass.
Start of turn. Counter dog.
6.
That's marking turn. We'll go again.
Or Gulagon.
Your turn.
Just gonna arsenal. You might be right about the weapon.
I pick one of us.
Use Compass.
Gold.
Go again on hit 5. We will take 5.
Gold.
Move down.
Draw. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Not for one
6 on hit, take 2.
Not really.
So that's 14, 15, 16, 17 damage presented this turn.
Good gravy deck.
It's 7
Sure.
overpower deck with a mask on.
Compass.
I'll make it gold.
The 2 floating
Has
It's
a-
on hit,
Yeah.
2
Are you
damage
walking
if I
around?
give you a gold.
Oh, or you can give me
Well,
gold.
no, so
Last round did the
I'm
damage.
drawing it first. Yeah.
Is there any one of them more?
Block for 3 and give
pretty
you a
good.
gold.
Draw
Five.
game 1.
Take 3.
Take 3. All break the chain. All take 2.
6.
Yep. All break Rome. This doesn't matter.
That's not just makes it all the time.
Crack quite well.
Which does.
Slings in an
I'll
arrow.
watch
Plus
this
1.
page floating.
Have 2 floating.
Yep.
I'll draw a card.
Take one.
Let's go.
Move down.
Embolism. 8. Have your hero.
I can respond. While it's on the stack.
This is when it's pushed. This is put face up in the yard.
Oh, then I can respond to that.
Yeah, you can respond to this. Sorry.
You're good.
So we're back a step.
I just have to check.
4.
Sure. So that's that.
You can't give this gold when you have to have a second one that attacks. Take 2 to once.
Cosmos. Puffin.
Uni.
Break.
Steal a gold.
Break.
Sure.
Cosmos.
So you go
up
2.
to-
I go 1.
Coming in for 4.
Activate Puffin.
On hit, make a call.
Make a cog. I will crank it.
When I have 1 cog.
Just take 6.
Okay.
You've got 1 and I get 3 gold.
Yes, so I still have 1 active.
Over to you.
5 go again.
Skimmer for 5.
Compass.
A is
A lot.
a magic number.
That has go again.
Yes. I discarded a magic number. That is
15.
I know what that is.
Go again.
On hit, I can tap a calling to
And I will make a gold.
Draw and pass.
4 on hit, gain away.
Wanted to make sure.
I need to not forget that whenever I'm playing.
Gold. Draw a card. I'll headstone.
Activate gold.
Never did have it.
Destroy this and.
Another gift goes in my graveyard.
Okay.
Gold. So I play Kelly Shark. Actually, should I draw a card first?
Okay.
Gold.
Mm-hmm.
Close combat. Sure.
Go ahead. The blue. You get the blue.
Crack a gold to draw a card.
4.
Told you it's a
Crack a
sure
gold to draw a card.
Where's it great?
3 is good.
Crack a gold to draw a card. There they are. Found them.
And there will be a counter on it.
I found them all.
I have 2 gold.
No cogs to tap. Just 8.
Break chain.
I'm just throwing the most damage I can.
Crack gold, draw
It's
card.
like, where are all my watery grave cards?
Yeah, take 2.
4.
That was good.
That's not what Galvanize was. Nope. It just makes a cog.
Ugh.
Good game. Good game. Bro, you thought you were playing super.
Limp it face down.
What was my
Make it
next
gold.
hand?
If you could block it out.
Pass.
Oh, my next hand's gas.
Not great.
Compass.
I hit a blind headstone twice, which is fucking good.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh.
Kind of weird, I'm curious. Your equipment speed's very bad.
Yeah, no, it's horrible.
Your equipment speed's very bad. I've been going, like, in playing this format, I think I've learned that the equipment suite might be the most important part of this.
Absolutely.
Because of Treasure Island.
Right. I agree with that.
You have too many generics, yeah.
Yeah. No, I got cut off hard.
Yep.
Bow.
Really.
Yeah, and your 1-for-4s are the bad ones.
Yep.
Embolism. 8.
Like, you still want them, but definitely not as much as the 1-for-4 that untaps your hero.
Gravy bones.
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
That was so
That's the
good.
best one by
It's
mine.
so good. I understand why you wanted the gun though, because the 1-for-4 that untaps your gun in your deck is very, very good.
It's not like it's the only way to do it, really.
Right, because you hit that end state that we were in, where if you're on
attack my no hand.
yeah, if you're on slightly higher life, you do just fatigue me.
Does not have Gogan.
Also, just trying to limit test a little bit and see.
Block for 2.
Yeah, that
Short
makes
call,
sense.
make a call.
I don't.
Okay.
No.
Take 4.
Outside of hero.
If you want to look through this,
You gotta
The
go.
galvanized cards don't seem worth. They were literally like the best cards I could grab.
So Galvanize is not a reason to ever play the hero, and
For sure, yeah.
and the only reason you should have those cards is you have them as their use.
In my opinion.
The
For 5.
other argument is
And I could go
That
they
doesn't
synergize
seem
well. The
very
0-for-4 synergizes well with
I'm
this.
still
when
thinking
you
of
play
this card.
Arsenal
No problem.
Right, because you can play 1-for-4 into Cogworks. If it go again, play the 0-for-4. Right. And the 2-for-6
But that's not
synergize-
even good.
It's not even that good. The 2-for-6 synergizes because you can play the 1-for-4 and then the 2-for-6 and it's a big number, right? So that's a bit better. The
Crack
blues
back
are
the
good
hole.
because you can block with
Get this
2 of
piece of
them,
shit back in my
retain
hand.
your cogs, and draw a card.
I don't know.
Because you double crank on
I
both
thought
your
you have to
cogs.
like incorporate sleep.
I'm gonna block it.
Into puffing?
Take the door in the back.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
You don't. If you have, I mean, like go again is nice.
I
but
know there's a
if you want to play
best
this weapon,
line
you
with
have
this
to.
hand. I don't
I
see
think that's
it.
why I think you should just be playing this weapon. I don't think there's
Just
only
thinking
ever
about doing
situations
something
where you
really
don't play this weapon.
4 go
Because
again.
it's also
We'll
it
discard
makes you the
this.
fatigue
Okay,
deck of the
let's
format.
just try our original.
Because you're the only one with a recurable weapon.
7. You currently have 1 hole.
No.
Yes.
You can untap
I've been
one
getting
blue.
punched up on fucking hard in the face that I can't even.
I have to.
You can even
You haven't blocked no matter what.
I can't
What
even
happens if
entertain
you can
the aspect
tap-
of fatigue.
Pat my hero.
Yeah, well, your deck just
Or
doesn't
an
have
ally.
enough 3 blocks.
I don't have any allies out there. Take 1.
Yep, go again.
I get it. Alright.
Hey Josh, do you have water somewhere?
Over there.
Peace.
There is?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Thank you.
I'm gonna tap.
If
my
you
hero.
want drinks, put them in the cooler. There's
Okay,
ice in the cooler, but I didn't put any drinks in there.
I got a go.
Alright, your turn.
Block 5.
Break my gold.
Yeah, we'll make
Crack goal. Is that all red hand?
Make a gold.
Draw a card. Odin's salvage
4 go
shot.
again at you.
One tap, draw, so go.
Crack goal. And it's a hand.
I'll swing sticky.
Still gold.
I've got one
I
floating.
don't need it.
5. On hit goes upon my
I'm
deck.
not using the reverse. That's fine.
Oh, sorry. On once. So I'm gonna give 2.
Sure, 5.
You got it.
Pass. I'm not gonna arse
Well, I
this
should make
piece of
another.
shit.
I'm not using it.
Yeah, make another.
And then we're good. And then that is there.
That's their. Nothing. That's cog breaks.
No blocks, reactions.
And And this hand would have been gas if I had last
Okay,
time.
4. Quick chain.
Excuse me. Right.
2 clothing. That costs 3. I still have 2 clothing.
Hop in with Craig is
Take 1.
Craig Gold's offering. Calling machine. 2 more Craig
I'll
Gold
tap.
tap
I can
to
step before my turn ends and
Jerk
gain
off
life.
draw card.
And then untap.
Kill Caddy.
This
This goes on my deck.
Yes.
All our spells and pass.
Sounds good.
Can't let you keep having free value off of him. Can you deal more than 12?
I can certainly try. I messed up this entire line and it hurts. I'm going to pitch crack the goal because I honestly think the only way to draw.
So you just die.
Because I can gain 1. And then. Oh, actually, I live, right? Because I gain 1, and then I take 5. Oh, no, I still die. Dude, this is the worst.
You gotta learn how to shuffle better.
I guess so. I actually think that I was in not a terrible spot. Like, these guys, like, I have a lot of good watery grave cards, and I just didn't see any of my allies until they were clumped.
I had double.
I pitched Barnacle, Drew Barnacle, pitched Barnacle, Drew Shelley. I was like,
When you pitch back 3,
I just do.
One of us comes in for 4.
You have. So you block this 3. I would come in for 5 instead of 7. It's the same. Same result.
Yeah, that's variance.
Log of that.
Wait, how do you live? On the overpower?
I just don't have enough ways to play.
Yeah, like if I
I did not draft
Yeah, he was
blues.
I drew
or-
I
did not draft
drew a
enough
second
blues that are
brawler.
easy
I
to
should
put
not
into
have
grave.
used
Marlon
That's
sucks.
You're
If
right.
I didn't immunity, I win.
Yep, you were right.
Huh?
Yeah.
I actually think if I
Marlon
just have a.
No, I messed up that play.
Adam, Noah, who won?
Correct.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong then.
Adam, Noah, you guys are done?
It's
Yeah,
fine.
and,
It's really hard.
The deck is harder to play. It's not
Definitely
logical.
Curtis
What?
and Jesse?
That is
Sorry?
definitely something
Jesse won.
that I need to watch out for.
And then I beat Nathan.
Why are we doing it now?
It's not
Oh,
logical.
one of Marlon is. Oh,
It's not logical. You
I'm
want
not
to
bad. I'm not good at the
you
game.
want to
Marlon
block with your
sucks.
attacks. You never want to block with a buff.
Alright, so I got Ed,
And if
myself,
you're ever in a
Jesse,
situation
and
where you're
Austin.
blocking with a buff, it is probably Brock.
Because you essentially are buffing your.
I've never blocked
harpoons.
with my buffs.
That's not true. You blocked with two buffs in our game when you could have taken damage. Because you blocked with one that tapped. You blocked with the one that tapped all of your allies in my second attack while you were in 5 play.
Okay, who am I into, Josh?
So but yeah, I had to crack the gold in order to have less gold.
Like your entire
Yes.
the entire point of the deck is just deal as much damage as possible, and like you should be playing into those lines as aggressively as possible. So like popping a gold so you can load when you already have go again. Like if you're playing in Nibilism, you should be trying to utilize the go again you get off of your boots. Because that's just you get 4 value when you attack with your
I'm
arrows.
gonna try a hammerhead this time.
Do you have harpoons?
Doesn't need them. Don't need them.
Do you
I
how
think
many
it's
how many
plus
how many
4.
blues do you have?
11. I
Ah,
have more over here.
okay.
Decided more blues. I'll see how it goes.
Yeah, sure. Try it. I mean,
I don't see a reason not to because it still says +4 overpower, even if I just make
the overpower is only to the harpoons, but yeah.
still +4 gas.
But with the limited format, you're able to just create golden harpoons whenever you want.
If you're hitting.
When you're hitting.
You're not gonna be blocking 6 overpower every turn.
The harpoon deck is a lot harder to play
We'll see.
and to build. I don't think I've seen a 3-0 harpoon deck.
I saw that one.
It's just really hard.
I mean, I'm 0-2. I don't care.
Yeah.
You just have to have,
I'm just
like-
talking generically now. I'm not talking.
Alright, round 3.
Yeah.
Add in myself, Noah and Austin, Jesse and Nathan, Curtis and Alex.
You were sitting there, and the fiddle was went that far?
I passed it originally.
That part is really good. It's just they're
What card?
other cards. Fiddler's Green Red. Just all of them.
It's because it's not. It's like. It's really good in gravy. It is not good in the other 2 decks unless you have synergies.
And I didn't want
If
them.
you have synergies. Because it's a 4 block that you never want to draw in the end game.
Huh?
So like,
O2.
if you're playing Marlin, and you
O2
have
feature
golden
matches.
bubbles,
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, learning what not to do is just as important as learning what to do.
I think overall I drafted an okay deck. I just didn't draft enough ways to put blues into the grave easy.
I'm just gonna use these
Like I
sleeves.
didn't draft enough blue non-attacks.
I
Or
use my
I mean
last
I have
sleeves.
some blue go again, but it just never.
I guess I have
In that
60
game, I like
You have my cards.
I have 6 allies and
It's just.
I just didn't see
Oh.
all of them for like
Alright.
I didn't
they
realize
all
that.
3 were in a row, like, and then I had to pitch stack all 3 in a row, and they just killed me.
I have 3 in the
Is
deck.
this the fifth foil?
I saw 2 in the
Yeah.
same hand.
Yeah, it's the fist foil.
But I had
Who's Nathan playing? I'm playing you. Okay.
Curtis, it's you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll move you here. Noah, you're gonna replace Curtis.
I know.
Of course.
Damn.
O2 feature match.
Oh, you're pulling a me, bro. During
Josh?
during Mistfail draft, they go, who has the most amount of reps?
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
I'm so
I didn't say I was good. I just said I practiced.
I'm so sad. I absolutely.
Dude, that draft camp was so funny for me. I literally went 0330 0330.
I'm still
I'm so
wrapping my
sad.
head around how to draft some of these heroes. They're weird.
It's so
So
synergy
sad.
based.
Like, yeah, like these decks, like you can't just, for the most part, it just like pile. Like you actually have to like.
It's weird because the generics in the set are really good, but you can't run all generics in each of the heroes.
Yeah.
For example, Fiddler's Green. Fiddler's Green is like pretty good, but you can't really run it in like an aggressive Marlin
You want hot or
deck.
even?
Odds. I'll go first.
The 2 for 7, the 2 for 6 that gains life goes in every deck though. That card's gas.
So once this is like
Actually broken.
unpurged, it can't.
Riley the Coast Guard's not running every deck.
Last night, I had 3 of the 2 for 6
They're
Danelite,
everyone's not
3 of the red bark, 1 red crash down.
You can target.
I will say Rabble should probably get run in every deck.
So you shoot it off the shoulder if you have.
Maybe not Grady, but it should probably.
Depends on gravy because you also look at the top part of your deck, you can time it.
Exactly. So like, and it's just a go again. Even a 0 for
Yeah.
3 go again. It's gas. Like
Good luck. Have fun.
0 for 2 go again. It's
playable.
Playable. Ally hate. Ally hate.
It is ally hate.
Steven Rod.
I'm gonna have to.
Let's go. Bang!
I'm gonna have to figure out.
Sounds good to me.
We'll do it live, Ed. We'll figure it out.
We're gonna have
Going to
Nathan look at me
for
disapproving
run,
me as I play my
And then I'm going to use it.
gun that I
next
have
turn,
to
most
fish for.
likely. And then the next turn I'm going to make a run. And the next turn I'm going to
Alright, good luck.
use it. So on and so forth.
Your deck is kind of like the.
We have to Arsenal pass.
Wild Assassins and Outsiders.
I'm gonna compass before. Alright.
Yeah?
Fuck.
Yeah, I wanted all of these things. So. Why'd you take all my good stuff?
Because I was going to go scurv deck. That's.
There were 3 people sitting next to each
when
other
did
who
this roll?
actively said my game plan is to scurv pack
7.
I
I was going to start leading into a
Take
hero.
7.
Okay.
I actually took
I'm in it seriously because I
Oh,
did
okay.
that. So I was like, okay, I can work doing it.
I actually don't think it's like if you're getting really good generics, I don't think it's terrible. Like my strength.
I'm going to take good generics and then hedge.
Yeah.
And then like
Play this discard it. Make it gold.
Yeah, like the Scurv deck that I played yesterday,
another
it was
treasure out.
literally
Somebody
just.
took it.
You took 7.
I need that one.
Alright.
Cool. There's one in there.
Give him that one. He's on his Nathan's. Like it literally just used
Wait, I might have put treasure out.
I just picked good
Are you
generic.
ready for this?
I'm ready.
Hey, guys,
Chart a course.
Okay.
Drop the anchor. Nimbilism. Salvage shot for 13.
I got a block of my.
That's a big old
That's your
arrow.
14. Sorry.
I got a block of my yellow so I can activate my shot. You know.
Yeah, exactly. So off you go.
Gravy was moderately open to my own table, so I was like, okay, I'll.
We have 2 counters on
Go
Treasure Island.
Gravy, hedge, scurv,
I'm
going to.
Yeah.
My sack's over there. Can you pass it to me?
it's just gonna be good stuff.
Thank you for handling my sack.
Fuck off.
Actually, we can do it all.
Yikes. You don't have gold.
I do have gold.
On hit
Did
goes
you
the
do
bottom
it?
deck.
You did. Okay.
Mhm.
Making sure.
I didn't draw the
Okay,
card.
making sure.
That's what I didn't do. I didn't draw the card.
No, you have to draw a card.
Yeah. I completely
you
forgot.
are-
I completely forgot about it.
Take-
I'm still with that. Yeah, I know you are.
9.
Yeah.
Make a cog.
And to be fair, I'm still okay with it.
I'm cranking my cog.
Okay.
That gives me 2 gold.
He must have.
8.
Why was that 2 gold?
Because I,
Oh.
cause I had Chart a
Yeah,
course.
yeah, yeah.
This hits a hero, tap them, and all
take
allies
one.
they control.
You got 2 gold.
Alright, I am
I'm
down.
thinking.
This goes on the
Actually,
bottom of
you
deck.
know what?
Hit.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm thinking on quick clicks.
I'll play this.
Yeah, we'll quick clicks here. Go again.
Okay.
We'll crack a gold,
Give it
activate
go again.
Marlin,
Yeah.
put a gold
Get
to
2 gold.
harpoon,
Into gold.
and put it in arsenal.
I think it's right because I'm
I'll
getting
pass.
2 gold. If I was only getting 1 gold, I don't think I'd do this. Close combat chain. So we're like
Value engine restored.
I am at 19. Because I gained 3 when you close combat chain.
So I'm just gonna make sure.
4
So
go again.
8, you blocked 4.
I blocked 4.
You gained 3.
Yeah.
So you're on 19. Okay.
Yep.
Making sure we're happy. Puffing.
Forward go again.
Cranking my cog.
Draw a card.
I love cranking my cog.
Wait, we need
How'd you play that guy?
I discarded him.
Oh, you
He's
discarded him.
discarded.
Oh, he's not on the field.
No,
Okay.
he's not on the field. He's-
Okay, that's misrep. That's a little. Okay.
I mean, this is what I wanted, and it does the thing I wanted to do.
You can't play him
I
yet.
just don't really want to
Treasure
play it.
Island. I'll block with this and steal your gold.
5 overpower.
Steal an item.
I don't have
Steal that
Oh.
many items, but you win one. It is overpower though.
Is there a
Block 3.
there's a trigger that goes on the stack and I can
break
respond to
the
that?
chain.
in
Sure.
block.
You could with gravy.
5.
Is that what you're
That
thinking
works.
now?
I'll button
I'm happy
his
to get
bounty,
your
to gain a resource.
Yeah, I know you are. I'm not happy to
I'll
do,
play
do
Barnacle.
that, but
Those are both battle wars?
yes.
And I will swing
That
Barnacle
is
at you.
why I'm okay.
Hold on.
Whose is this?
Something.
Yeah, I was
I'm
like,
throwing.
wait, you steal it before I even get a chance to do anything?
Gravy's the only one that can do that.
Yeah, because I'm an instant hero ability.
Alright, I'll take 1, you can have another gold.
Alright, you ready for this, Austin?
Did you just deny immunity with gravy ability? Love that shit.
You ready for this, Austin?
Yeah, pop off.
Alright, go ahead and draw it real quick.
You're good.
Here's the brief hands.
I'm not blocking.
And neither of them were on, so you blocked that.
You took one.
I took 1.
Call,
So you have 2
crank,
gold now.
tap it for rust belt, gain resource, cogging machine,
No!
double crank, tab, put on bottom, draw a card.
Because I put down when it dies.
Okay.
Oh.
So you're throwing an action point.
Take
Blow
4.
blow an action point.
He's gonna say pass.
No, I'm not. No, I am not.
We're
I
gonna say
am,
the top,
however,
we're gonna pray the top cards
going
red.
to pitch this
or
blue
yellow.
that I
You don't have
got
yellow.
for this cloud
4 at him.
Yeah, it's
I
just
willed
let's
it
get
into
to go
existence.
again.
If you're going
Okay,
to discard now, you can
compass?
compass.
Sure.
Barnacle dies.
Barnacle dies.
Yeah, because it's not like I get a choice on whether to draw.
Correct. But you get a choice to draw it if you decide
Too
to
floating.
break this or something, right?
Yeah.
Infinity Bump a little bit. So yeah, you're right.
Brick chain.
Mhm.
Cracker gold. Gold draw card.
I'm surprised you haven't beat me yet.
I did call a judge.
No gold.
They said they had
Turn
to
on
limit.
red. 6 overpower.
Give it +1.
Even on?
And I will make a gold if it hits.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
Take 1.
Oh yeah,
Gold.
3, take 3.
2.
Oh
Alright, make
yeah,
the gold.
you did. You
Yep.
can. I forgot you
Arsenal.
had an action point. I'm dumb.
Okay.
I shouldn't have blocked like that. That was a
Oh,
mistake.
hang on. We don't have go again. No. Yeah.
Yeah, because
You want
I
to
should have
switch or
just
second?
blocked
Yeah,
six.
Yeah.
I spent all this time stacking this guy.
We can do that next turn.
Yeah, that was straight up. I just
on-
forgot you had a
On the
floating
assumption
action
that I
point.
went first.
I should
so-
probably ask you to represent that.
I did. I had that right here.
I should probably. Okay, yeah.
Gas.
Alright, drops a go.
Personal pass.
All these go. Let's see here.
The gold kiss run can be used to turn that you not the turn on make it. Because the gold kiss requires
Crack gold, draw a card.
Next turn also requires I can't change that.
6.
Every other turn. I have drawn a card, so I will have to this. That's 6.
Yeah, go again.
No.
Not 3.
Okay, take 3.
Take 3.
Gold. Gold Hunter Marauder.
Take 6.
Gold.
You're gonna use a 4-card hand to send 6?
I know,
Fucking have it.
I know, right? Just didn't line up.
Happens, you know.
Do you want to activate the card beforehand?
We're gonna call in the big guns. Load a
I have
card
no
from my
cost.
hand to my
Yeah.
arsenal.
I have no cock.
Holy.
No. Chess piece. You know what's about to come? Whop!
Sheesh. That's what, 14?
14.
God, I love this deck.
I already triggered trade. There's only
Dude, when those 1-for-4s line up, it's just like,
Oh, yeah.
you're getting smacked.
Oh, yeah, no,
we're
that's
gonna
it's
go
pretty
ahead
good.
and crack
Pretty
Marley,
good.
crack a gold.
Yeah, 3-card.
Did I
Get a
make
gold
it?
Four-
card
four
from
card
hand.
for-
You did.
Mhm.
I've made 1. Oh yeah, and then gold. Oh yeah, gold. The gold. Yeah.
Seven go
Okay,
again?
So I've actually gone 3 wide.
Activate compass.
Bro, you just said gravy went 3 wide? What the?
He's what I've been doing okay.
I've been cooking. This deck is
Bro,
weird.
why is gravy the aggro deck of the form?
I don't know.
No blocks.
I built my deck
Pop
like
off.
chaos.
It's for 14.
Five. Yeah, I go to 5.
And I make a gold.
You do make a gold.
Arsenal pass.
Sounds good.
Can you deal 13?
We'll
find out.
Great
We're gonna
question.
find out
Yeah,
together.
We'll
We're gonna
find
find out
together.
together.
We'll find together. First things first. Here's Scar first card.
Take 7.
I'm gonna block this shit. I don't even know why I'm thinking. Yeah, you got it. Take 4.
Crack gold.
Get a gold.
Gold.
Oh, we got a gold
Put a
off of
counter
this.
on
Crack gold, draw
We'll
card.
Yep.
The loaded harpoon. 6 overpower.
Crack gold.
Yeah, that's okay.
You gotta call, crank it.
You're cranking his cars!
Hey, Hammerhead got there.
One floating.
So you cracked the gold.
Cracked
and
the
then you
gold.
cranked it. Got it.
Got it.
I want to make sure. I just want to make sure. I wanna make sure. You got 4 cards?
Yeah, they just pumped every time.
Yeah, 4 cards.
I can block 6 there, but I would have just done that.
Tap call for
Alright,
blunderbuss.
Good enough. I can play the ally from here.
Blunderbuss for 2 go again.
Take 2. Go 7.
Yeah, that was
Cloud Skiff for 4.
And you do have a gold off of Treasure Island?
No, we already did that.
We already did that. You're because of the scar. You're correct. You're correct.
Alright.
Trying to keep
Oh.
going. Now I get to think about my turn. Take it.
Crack Meter Cycle. Untap, give a go again.
Whose cards are these?
6 overpower.
Yeah, block 4.
Josh is my boy.
Take 2. You do the different gold.
That was 4, 6,
Yeah, before you do that.
10, yeah. Pretty good.
Maybe good?
On to you.
Goldwing, crank it, tap puffin,
We'll
Yeah.
see about
crank it.
So,
One gold, two.
So you currently have an action point.
yes.
Oh, that's so hot.
You like sneezes?
Nimby!
Yeah.
Swift strike.
Yeah.
Quick clicks.
Yeah. So it's what, +7?
This is only +4.
Oh yeah, that one's only +1.
2 plus
7 would go again.
7 go again, 1 card in hand.
1 card in hand.
Deck felt really bad. I don't know why.
Huh?
So this deck felt really bad.
None floating.
0 floating. I might not have a Met card in hand.
I'll break those. Money or your life. This is 4 go again on take 2 damage.
It's money or your life, right? That's what you said? Okay, I heard wife. I was like,
Money or your
Money
wife?
or your wife. Yeah, I would still a gold or you take 2, but you don't have gold, so you would take 2.
that card's so good. 2 for 8? Or 3 for 8?
It's 3 for 6.
We're gonna block 5.
Take 2?
Take 2. Destroy a card. Make a card.
Make gold. Because of the.
Yep.
Round. Oh, yeah, because it's 2.
7.
That's
His hand was gas.
Yeah, it was.
His hand was gas.
Yes, it was.
That's pretty good.
My hand would have been good too.
Alright, there's no Majestics here.
I don't think you count.
Yeah. Taking 2 here.
Good one.
Yep. 1 all. 1 all.
Kill him.
Please, please, deck.
Kill him.
Upgrade environment. I'll still do
Call
I don't
it.
think I can break because of blunderbuss.
and then 4. On hit, make a roll off.
Puffin,
I'll make a scene.
crank it. Perk up. Untap Puffin. Puffin. Crank
Wow. Yeah.
it. I have like 3 of them in my deck.
Yeah.
Give weapon go again.
Yeah.
Weapon for 6 for go again.
Maybe it's just-
Yeah. You
can drop
got it.
I think I need more of those. I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe you don't turn 2 on that line.
Oh, that was close. Oh.
It good.
It good.
I drafted this well.
I think I drafted well as well, honestly.
I think I drafted.
I
mean,
should
You,
have.
you did draft well. You drafted exactly how you're supposed to. I think I could have gotten game 1 if like all of my 1-for-4s weren't in the same hand. Like I literally had to block with all my 1-for-4s.
I misplayed game 2 and it cost me the game.
Really?
Yeah, I should have won.
Wait, what's your record?
I'm now 1-2.
Oh, okay.
I was 1-1 going into this. but I should-
I was hoping this was gonna cycle because I thought it was a 1 of 2.
Oh yeah, no, I was
And-
saving that so.
Well, there's also a red Goldwing,
No, if you
and red Goldwing is like an,
Oh, no,
is insta pick. If you,
I agree.
if you
Yeah,
need
no,
it.
it,
Marlon.
I don't. I'm gonna be honest. You should never have 2 of each.
She's good.
I agree.
Unless
She's
it's like a
really
force
good.
pick, like it's the force 30th card. You should never have 2.
it was definitely
Yeah, I
something
mean, she's
that
by far the hardest hero to
Yeah,
play
this-
and probably to draft.
These 3 cards are like just super hard to have in multitude. Dude, the freaking cog in the machine though.
Yeah,
Being
that-
unfatigable is kind of nice.
Yeah.
I didn't lose. I did 3-0, but I didn't lose.
Overall, yeah, this. I think
Oh, I
there
should
were
read the
definitely
tokens.
some picks that I really should have taken. But I think overall the deck came together really well. Now, granted, it's all because of this, but
I got it.
Oh, really? You beat the high top thing.
Yeah, my deck has more 1-for-4s and Goldwing turbines.
Yeah.
Those cards are gas.
How many Goldwing Turbines did you have?
2.
Yeah.
I'll pull out my good cards.
Yeah.
That's
Because like I have 5.
It was
You have reds?
Swing weapon for 6 was the
Yeah,
That's the biggest difference. Here.
outside of the reds, they don't really matter. Like
They're blue block. They're block 3s.
yeah, the blue is a good blue block 3, but it's
Yeah.
like below rate to play even though you are drawing a card. How many blues are you on?
3.
3 blues?
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I think I'm on 7, and that's still lower than I would like. I would like 8 ideally.
I'll attack.
Yeah. 3 blues.
I'll steal the gold.
No, I've only got 4.
Let's use this one.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think I was supposed to attack him with this. I think this was wrong on that turn.
Yeah.
I could have attacked you with a Nimby instead.
Yeah. It would have been much.
It would have been, and I would have arsenaled it. So I think I totally should have just arsenaled it for a later turn.
Yeah.
Because you had no real board, and I also had no real.
Now
board.
I will say,
I don't think it matters though.
I
Because I did get blocks. I did get your equipment.
you got equipment, but I also use the equipment, so you're in there.
Well, you were getting the equipment no matter what, right?
Well, no, I wasn't giving it.
You were sorry.
You don't care.
You get to use the equipment. No
I
matter
get to
what.
use the equipment no matter what. Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
But I wasn't forced to use the equipment. If you swung with Nimby, I'm not blocking.
I'll take that and kill it.
Which means I have a blue in hand, and I don't have to use equipment.
Right.
So. While this, I will say this draft pile should have 2-1 or 3-0, but overall, I'm learning more about
Here's
this.
my what's it called? Just my for the most part my good card base.
Yeah.
Circa. Goldwing. Like it honestly doesn't matter the attacks that you have when you have those buffs, because you just stack them on one turn. Also, I think for Puffin, the best arms that you can have are the arms that I had.
100%.
Swift Strike
Yeah.
Breakers are just broken.
Swift strike, and use minimalism.
It's an equipment piece that gives +2, and there's no
Yeah.
equipment piece that gives +2 other than the Ranger arms. Ranger arms are
In this format, I agree. Ever there was
Everfest
one piece.
is-
No, there was actually one in. There was a common one in Arcane Rising
One.
that was it Races of Belief?
Yeah.
Um,
Isn't that
I don't
banned
have
in
an action
comic?
right
No.
now.
Maybe.
I'll take it. You can grade it.
I don't know. I'll pay attention to comic.
I should pull out the ledger.
Overall, no, I think this was okay.
I think I should have been on Hammerhead from the start.
That was a great next box.
Huh?
I should have been on Hammerhead from the start.
Yeah.
You beat me up a little bit.
I don't know. I just.
Oh, wait, you're saying the
harp, the cannon.
No, you should not be.
Pumping.
So here.
Yeah, he has.
Do you have reds you can add to this deck? How many reds do you have?
That's it.
This is it. So
And then
1,
there's 2 more.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You should be running both of those, and you should cut 2 blues. You probably cut.
That's what I was running before when I lost.
This one and probably this one. This is what you should be doing. And what you end up like, you probably would want more reds. Honestly, you probably want 4 more reds instead of blues. And the entire idea is you're just trying to be a super aggressive deck. You mind if I shuffle and
Sure.
try and
I'm gonna
them?
play Expedition. We'll go again. Space down.
I kept seeing red nimblism and we kept grabbing them.
Oh, you never pass it over. You're right.
Sure. Yeah.
So like, here, I should probably shuffle over a bit more because
They were sorted.
Okay. Do you know how many Sycoms you had? How many red Sycoms?
I had 2.
Like this hand right here.
right? This hand is gas.
So,
Because if you already have a gold on board, or even if you don't have a gold on board, if you just have this, you get to go Nimblism, activate bow, load this, and then you're immediately cracking the gold. That way you can load this. It doesn't even matter what this card is, right?
So you're interested in
Just because that's super, super high value, and now you get to, since this was loaded face up, you get to look at the top card, right?
Funds.
I'll tell you right now, I do not have funds
Alright.
to
And
actually
then
move.
you
So
had
if
the
you-
Nimblism
If you're
moves,
just looking for
correct?
that, then
I'm
you won't
probably
get
So,
just looking for
this
cash.
next
I don't
hand,
really
if you draw a
need
Nimblism,
anything
is
from
good.
the set.
If not, it's
I
just
don't
like,
even know if I'm gonna play
okay,
Marlin, so
whatever.
I'm not ready to pull
my
over
blues
or
block
that.
really well.
Super
I'm gonna
duper
block for 9
expensive.
and then still
Well, like,
attack
like,
for
up-
piece, right?
Like,
And
I'd
your arsenal
be
hand.
willing to.
You're
throw
just
in
like
my-
trying to do the most efficient value that you can until you can draw that really
I
good
don't want to throw
Nimblism
in
hand.
throw
This
in
was not
75
shuffled.
bucks on top of that.
This is not shuffled.
No, I get it.
But like,
Yeah.
assume there's a Nimblism
That's
in this
about
hand, right?
That's about all I'd be willing to do.
Replace.
Curtis, can you hand me my phone, please? Thank you.
If you assume there's a Nimblism in this hand, this is like broken. This is like a 20 value turn, right? Because you have to play hook. If it's an arrow,
It's
not an arrow. But it does give go again to
What's your
a top
average choice?
You have a lot of arrows in your deck, right? So you're still probably playing that on this turn.
I've got
So what
everything.
you're gonna end up doing is Nimblism, pop the boots for dry powder shot with go again. Then you're gonna crack a gold to load this.
Because
You fire
I'll
this,
actually be
right?
honest. I think Harpoon.
And this is never
I
getting
think
blocked,
Harpoon's going to
right? So it's going to the bottom of your deck,
decrease the
helps the
value
fatigue matchup.
less
And you just
than,
fired,
riches.
what is it?
13 damage.
Yeah, you fired 13 damage and you're getting an arsenal. Like, you're trying to look for those go again synergies, because Marlin without go again synergies is just kind of mid, right? But this hand,
75, I
even
think
then, it's got
75
really good
75
go
is a
again
bit
synergy.
high.
Is it an arrow? Bang!
Look at
all
that
things
gas.
considered,
Go
but-
again for 5, right?
4. Oh yeah, that was fun.
Yeah,
and then you
it
get
gets
to-
go again.
Yeah, okay. And you get to Ravage
I'll
Travel.
figure it
It
out.
doesn't matter if it's for 2 or not. It's for 5. Or it's for 4. And then this into this, right?
Yeah.
That's like broke. This is a broken. These are broken turn cycles, right? You're arsenaling a go again card. You're drawing up again, right? Again, another broken cycle because you just have so much power. You just have to be thinking to yourself, like, how am I attacking twice this turn, not once?
Yeah.
Because just
You've
going
got,
buff, 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 0 for 4 isn't enough, right? Because if you think about it, the +3 cards are not gaining additional value.
That
All
is
of your
fine.
arrows, though, are
The amount
4s
was
and
actually
5s.
Yeah,
So because all of your
absolutely.
arrows are 4s and 5s, they're above rate. Which,
Shit the barkeep.
Yeah.
That
None
is
of your buff cards.
beautiful.
so if you attack with more arrows
Yeah,
than
that
buff, if
actually
you
is
attack with more
beautiful.
arrows every single turn, you're getting more value than if you just block, right? I mean, this one, you're going, what? What's the arsenal? Oh,
Family, bang.
this,
7 go again. Into 6.
yeah. And you're getting an arsenal
Alright, son,
arrow.
make sure to
It's just
double
like-
check on that.
Yeah, and the next hand's also gas. You're just throwing out damage. You're just shitting at as much damage as quickly as possible. And the only way you can do that is by firing multiple arrows.
It's
Like, I think you had a couple of turns where, like,
Thank you, man.
you could have kept an arrow. I would have gotten a gold, but there was like one or two
Yeah,
turns.
like,
I would have
this
gotten a
is
gold. You could have kept an
way
arrow,
too
but
much
keeping the arrow would have allowed you to, like,
What is current? What is
pop the
currently at?
boots
Yeah,
to load the
so
bow and
is
then
everything.
fire the arrow. That's just more value for you because it's 4
What, this?
versus 3.
Oh, Limpet? Great question.
It is kind of hard though because like you will be facing con hits and you don't know when you're supposed to stop them some of the time. So it's like
I want to hear what
yeah.
she's at first.
Fair.
You did draft it well though. This deck is drafted really really well.
TCG currently has it for 60.
Because like all of your blues
I'm at 25.
are the good blues. You definitely could have taken like you could have taken way worse blues.
Put it 30.
Did you pass on any golden tipples?
I'm
You know.
at 30. Yes.
All right.
I'm
So
pretty sure I have 25.
one of the lines you can do with golden tibble in Marlin that's really really good is you can activate her hero ability to make the harpoon and then discard its
my
golden
cash
tibble.
burn to hold my life's pocket.
That's gas.
Yeah.
That's what I got.
So like for this deck, one thing you could have benefited from is more go again
I have
attacks.
25.
That's a go again attack that loads your arsenal.
That's insane.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
mean,
how
I'll
you
take a
do
look
it
at the
because you're not
binder.
attacking. You're not attacking with those harpoons.
Yeah,
So you got to think
Because
about like
I'm
how
actually
can you
looking
be
for cards.
discarding them for value. and
I
stuff,
can't
right?
say I have much of anything,
I didn't
but
think about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'll think about that next round.
Of course. Hey, we're here to learn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll say no.
Well, Curtis,
okay, no blocks.
cost me a little bit, but
Oh, do you need that
You get a gold.
for Nats?
do I need it? No.
Can I borrow it for Nats? I need it for my Kasai deck.
I'll have it with me.
You will?
I'll have it
Okay,
with me.
okay. I am going back and forth. If I can't, I'm just gonna buy one.
Yeah.
Because
I'm not against you. I'm not against you borrowing it. I'm trying to make sure everyone has. I'm trying to make sure I have my old collection.
yeah,
People
sure.
have
Sure, I
walked
got
up with cards before.
you. I got you.
Not even maliciously. Just forgetting about.
Trust me, I know. Hal still has my cold foil phantasmal footsteps I gave him in Minneapolis.
It. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm supposed to be getting them back next. I'm fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed on that.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, I don't know why. I have not been able to pull a non-foil ceilings. I've only pulled foil. That is funny.
This card's garbage.
For an item.
This pissed me off. I was like, oh, Katsu's got unbans. He's getting a Ninja Majestic. It's gonna be so good. It's unplayable.
I'm betting next round, we're gonna have more Marlins.
4 to 10.
He's really bad at the 3 of
8. 7.
You get that.
I actually think our ratio is close, right?
Our ratio, yeah,
this draft ratio is good.
yeah, this draft ratio was good.
Plus 3-3-1-1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually.
Stupid scurv.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. And the curve was picked in pack 2, so it wasn't broken.
Yeah. Well, the specialization was pick pack 1. Pack 1, pick 1.
So.
I don't know if I'd ever pack 1, pick 1 it though.
Unless you know you're getting screwed.
Or either you know you're getting screwed, or you're denying. And even then, pack 1, pick 1 deny is not the goodest. Is not the best thing. Unless you're really hedging your bets. And even then, it's not correct.
I think my pack 1 pick 1 was Gold Wing.
My pack one pick one was
Yeah, I don't know if my plan
the
is gonna
pump
work.
that lets
Question.
you
But I don't
tap
have
the
one
entire.
Okay, so we're gonna figure out if my
What-
plan works. Okay.
Do you need your sea legs?
Yeah.
Would you trade both of them for Limpet?
About to win.
How much is he looking at right now?
TCG
I
player
don't know if
currently
this
has
works.
a 20.
I literally don't know if this
No,
works.
I'm
We're about
messing
to
with
figure
you.
this
I'm
out.
messing with you.
Can I see
This
your
is-
binder too?
Oh, it's a high type.
This is also TCG player pre-release pricing, so
Yes.
everything's going to shift now.
And that's why I was like, so let me look at your binder too, and we'll. Because as long as
Easy overpower.
I want to make sure there's nothing. I need, even if it's like.
Wait, would you push the second card?
$5 shoe to come out.
Draw again.
Did you draw?
I forgot to draw. So I'll take one yourself.
That's a foil, so
There's only
That's
foils in
awesome.
here.
I guess.
Will allow me to play this. Yep. And
There's nothing. Everything back there is reserved.
Got you.
attack with this.
Oh, block 3.
And I'll have to.
Yeah.
So you'll get gold.
take 3.
Yep.
You good for it?
Yeah, I'm good for it.
Alright. I'm going to put them right where the sea legs is. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
6 same effect.
6 same effect.
Definitely didn't want to pay more money tonight, but
Card. This automatically.
I guarantee something, and if I pull one,
Yes,
that's a lot of profit. If I pull cold foil, I have a ring full. Like this card.
A cold foil Fable has not been pulled yet.
Has it been announced?
No.
Oh,
So it actually
oh,
hasn't-
you're left-handed. My bad.
This one has
I
nothing
forgot.
I guess he gets like serialized or some shit.
No.
What?
You get a card.
Do I? A common. A gold.
Oh, this is. Oh,
Yeah,
But,
I really thought it was going to be blessed.
That takes care of that.
Uh-huh.
I get the card I need for my collection. Pay a little bit more, but
it's done and over
it's
with.
it's something that I feel like is going to be very useful as we continue forward.
It's the best fabled in the game right now.
I don't know about that one.
What's the best Fable?
Treasure.
Yeah, it's the best Fable.
It's not the best favorite for me.
It's the best Fable in the game. You can pitch it to gold
Alright.
on Victor, and you make a gold and draw 2 cards!
6 on his
Pot of greed.
I summon Pot of Greed to draw.
I'm just glad I got my sea legs now.
This was not on
I think
purpose.
high time's turned off.
LSS designed this set so you can just oops into this.
Yeah.
No,
No.
not exactly oops into this, but like you can get
LSS designed the set to be like.
Oops, all ass.
No, it's designed with the intent for second cycle.
Yeah.
You had one floating.
Yeah, one after you pitch to yellow, so it's back to you're gonna draw, right?
What's his in the tag?
I'll just do the rest of my bed.
Yeah, I've got
It's not like you can afford to act in grade anymore.
I've actually got a good amount of Majestics out of this set. I've still got a case left. I really want to open this case, but it's much better off
I don't think
used.
so. Play a tower.
Did you know he had a Nimblism on the top of his deck?
No.
No? Okay.
Well, I mean, I just play this and then I can get this high.
Alright.
Yep.
I have 3 out of 5 legendaries now.
It's your last 2 cards. I can play this.
Long
to get
gun,
this.
yeah.
I think if you
I can play this to get this guy out.
if you know the cards that are left in deck, your line is good. But if you didn't, I think you're
I
supposed
didn't
to play
realize
Chowder.
Wash Up Wave
Because you can still fatigue
Rainbow
it.
Foil in the armor deck.
Because if you resolve the chowder, you get to go. You attack because you had 2/2, but you attack for 3. You get the last card. You get a card out of his hand, and then you guarantee get to gain a life minimum.
Yeah.
So if he uses 2 cards to clear your board, you're still on 5 life. And then you can attack for 5, and it gets the rest of his hand. It gets the rest of his deck out.
Flying high.
Sure.
Not bad.
Did you 3 up?
6. Go again.
Josh is good at looting. Have you practiced the set?
This is the 6th game on board.
I love that. Every single time.
And you have a yellow trade.
I just craft the strategy and try to go for that.
Yeah.
Oh, good
Yeah. See,
game.
I'm one of
Oh,
those
shit.
people.
Yeah, I also.
I'm one of those people that the way that
I was about to.
after learning draft
I was
is I
about
have
to
to play
forfeit.
the deck, and I have to play the
Yeah,
deck
you had
poorly
one-
in order for me to
Well,
understand
alright.
why the cards are
You got
bad.
any on exact damage.
Like the 3 through 6 are
means-
overpowered. I read that
I
card, I
give
was like,
the
oh my god,
coin.
this is overpowered late
Means I
game.
should.
No, it blocks for
Never-
2.
If I'm
and
going
it's
through that
horrible red.
strategy, I just don't have it. Like, all I did was burn
Both of
0
our,
for 4.
so I realized halfway through the game we were both like playing value.
The Pilfers did good because they hit swap.
Who
won?
You get.
The Pilfers did good.
Because they hit swap.
What were you trying to do?
So I was going for fatigue because he started the
I
game with
needed
2
more
tipples and discarded 2 cards. So I was like, okay.
But everybody
It should be fatigue gravy anyways.
Yeah, but I was like, that even more so. So I'm like, okay.
Right.
So I put 0 for 4s in Arsenal, waiting for allies, blew them up. Did all that.
Right.
But then there was one turn where I had like an off turn, and I went like Scar into another 0 for 4.
That face?
Yeah,
You
because
know,
there were no allies.
it turns on my blood for blows.
Yeah, and I think I
You're just not supposed to.
I'm just supposed to literally just say like, weapon.
Yeah.
For 2.
So
and not take cards out of my deck.
Yeah, so like the way that my deck would play in this is I use my 1 for 4. I would use the 1 for 4 to buff the weapon, and I would never attack with my attacks.
Yeah.
You block with them.
Yeah.
Because they block.
Help me
Yeah,
with
that's-
my,
Even the 2 blocks, they're
Unless-
still just
Unless they
Starting
throw like
from
enough pressure at you, because you can just flip.
and then
Because I
can
do
go
I
back.
threw 5
Give me
attacks
a
at
second.
him and
I'll
he killed me
try
with his
to do
last
that,
attack.
and then I can bring all of them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Whereas if I just didn't
Yeah,
attack
If you didn't attack with those 2 attacks, you would have gotten it.
any of them,
Yeah.
I just
Because
did
you just have
one
because you have an
card.
infinitely recurable weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't attack. It's that simple. Just do
Oh,
not
wow.
attack.
It depends on the gravy deck though, because if you just don't attack, some of them have too many allies that like it's actually really really good for
I
you to
don't think
attack.
he's
They can't
counting
block.
attacking the allies. I think he's
No. I'm not saying attack the allies. I'm saying if
He's
the
saying
gravy
against
deck has
some
too
decks,
many
you just
allies,
can't.
they can't ever block
These
you.
4 blocks.
So
are
you can
actually messing
ignore
with
the
it,
allies
so
that are on board, and you can just go face. It's the same thing with CC. But in CC, because how Gravy wants to construct his deck, he can't attack with his allies all the time. Or
rares
I was running
Or
3.
the
I don't think I
spells.
wanted more than
Right.
6.
and then figure it out.
yeah.
I mean, that's
I've
basically
got
what I
Four,
do.
3 to 4.
My deck has
Because like
What were your allies?
good ones.
My early
Yeah,
picks.
I don't play bad allies. Just get
Like this
Scuba's
is
fine. Yeah, Scuba's the worst one I have.
Noticeably
And I
stronger
picked
than
him
the
up
commons.
in like
Right.
the middle of pack 3, maybe
Right?
pack
Like,
maybe.
So I think the most important ally that you can get, honestly,
I mean,
is
this was like my early picks.
please don't say Shelly.
no, Shelly's useful.
Okay, see
No,
how I
not
know?
Shelly. Shelly's only useful for the mirror.
the hell?
Okay, I
What
don't
is
have
it?
a
Brain
above
stuff.
average.
Is that-
Not tricky.
Marble
I have a
Poly?
little bit above
Marble
average.
Poly?
Yeah.
Article's very good.
I'm going
Article's very, very good. No, the light game one.
These were like my
Oh,
five
Shatter.
years,
He's the best one.
like, good value.
He's the best rate because every single time you play him, he's a 2-credit
Is
set.
there like
minimum.
4 listings have been at 100?
I like Cuddy the most.
5 listings have been at 100.
Yeah, I'm not a black buddy.
Yeah.
I
They're
love
going
Cuddy.
for 550 on
I
Facebook.
get
I know, right? Like,
Cuddy like 4 times.
Marble?
He's good.
Yeah,
I'm just like,
Roger,
it's probably just I
Yeah.
have bad.
Seems like a decent deal to me.
same here.
I sold a Marble Marlin for $200.
Oh.
Don't even get me started on that. I'm so pissed they did that.
He did what?
Make the Fable generic.
Why?
All they had to do is make it say fucking pirate on the bottom. Because something's gonna. I already know what's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. Kasai's gonna get a card. Victor's gonna get a card, and it's gonna create a problem. And if they can't ban Crown of Seas, they can't ban Tunic, they can't ban all these legendaries. There's no fucking way they touch Fable. There's no shot. So then they're gonna get put in this position. They're gonna literally put themselves in this position to where they have to do something, but they can't get rid of what's actually the problem because they don't want to hit people's wallets.
They did.
Here's a counter argument though. It's a 1 card out of 60. They still have to draw it. So like,
Correct, but we're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh where like everything's just a silver bullet, and you don't want that. You don't want a game of flesh and blood to be. Did I draw the 1 and 6?
but I think that gem's totally fine because like, gold is an additional cost the way that it's currently used. I think gold main estate is kind of problematic with the gem. That's
Okay.
because gold main estate allows for you into fatigue matchups to just fucking go through your deck as much as possible.
That's what I'm saying.
But it would require for there to be nothing that can beat fatigue decks to exist in the format.
No, but
You did.
so what? Like, let's say that we
Kick my
get into a
ass,
Giga
dude.
Slow
I'm
meta
strapped
for whatever reason. I don't think it's gonna happen, but eventually we'll get back
Actually,
to
we're gonna hit a really, really
It's a
interesting meta when Baldur's is released.
and so when that
Can I see your
happens,
next G3 up?
so then
2-1 lost to. I couldn't keep up with his high cock deck.
2-1.
Lost 1-1.
I lost. Why do we care?
You gotta remember there were also ties.
The first
There was
draws, maybe.
There was first draws that make things really weird. Because
But I should have matched into somebody that drew. That's the loss.
you matched into me. And then what happened the next round? Wait, you went 0-3?
Yeah.
So there were 2 0-3s.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You're fine.
Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Did
Did you draft blues?
It makes sense. It makes sense because I played into you. It considered me as a loss because it considers draws
Yeah,
as a
no, I
loss.
get that.
So
Okay, it also considers
started
Curtis as a loss.
with not
And then
so
it can,
fast.
so there were 5 people that
There's a
lost
pack
round
rank
1.
which informed the
Right?
first
Okay.
half of the pack. So it's like, okay, I'll take
I then won.
good.
So I
generics,
was
like,
1-1.
I took everything
whatever.
blow for blow.
And
across
so
the way.
if there's 3 people that are
so
0-2,
like if it was like a red,
there's a chance for
then I
3 for
get into
for-
But I
go,
should have played one of those people.
anything tests me the avast.
0-2.
So
He
okay.
was
That
0-1-1.
tells me I'm going
and then
to
0-2.
pitch, scurv, go green.
Oh, so I just got paired.
So you just got
I
paired up. You just got fucked.
fucked.
Yeah.
Okay,
With
That's
that
that's what
I'll
happened.
take
That's
a
what
good
happened.
ally when
that
it
makes
comes, and I end up green.
Hey, you should have beaten Negro.
Two and a
That's
half.
what should have happened.
Yeah.
No, I'm,
And I'll take
I'm
the
learning.
relevant. blues
Also,
that
I'm
also give
I'm
me
convinced
go
that
So
I was right on my
essentially
weapon
just a
choice
scurv
for the mirror
that
magic.
wearing
I think being able to
trying
give
to
go
go
again
for a
and
while.
attack with another attack after the weapon is
So
so.
I'll show you
It
mine.
depends,
I
it,
think
like-
that
Spitfire's better if you're not having tempo, whereas the other one is. It just depends on how the decks are built.
Where the tempo ends up,
Yeah.
yeah.
I knew my deck sucked, therefore, I knew I wasn't gonna have tempo, so I went with Spitfire. Which unfortunately is the correct answer.
Bro said block with what is it, tooth in the chain, it blocks for 4. I galvanized! It just makes it 5.
I also prioritized equipment as well, so I had a full suite of block equipment.
Yes, bro, oh my god, equipment's so
So good.
important. Not even just block equipment, just having 4 equipment in general.
So like, I was able to get 2
Yeah,
in
but
the
take him with 2 armors on.
I felt
It's not worth it. It's
I actually
actually not
felt
worth it.
okay about this spec that I drafted at first, but then it like
you're missing the necromancer for me. I think that's what's really hurting you.
yeah.
Not having headstone or
I don't think
wave to buy, whatever it is.
I don't think the having specifically necromancer equipment matters all that much in all honesty. I think it's good. I think
I
it's
just
good.
haven't-
Headstone is very, very good.
I think I'm vastly underrated.
I hit off headstone
Blue
rifles
triple for Grave Gun.
very important. Very
It's
important
insane.
times.
Yeah, it's really good.
And then
I could not get a blue in my
What-
finger. I have like
I'm gonna
6
call it
allies,
wave
and I just like they just like
I think
paired so well with a
yes, I had
column
gold,
for the
but
one
I
that I had 2
couldn't
allies in.
Right,
graveyard. I
Okay.
couldn't put a blue in graveyard
7.
to
I have a blue,
play my allies from
Cuddy for 4.
grave.
I do think that I'm not saying they're bad. They're
Yeah,
definitely
right.
very good. They're definitely better equipment.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
what's
that's
more
just,
important
I just
is
it
that
just
you
kept
just
not
have
lining
4
up
equipment.
like that way.
Like
That
like,
line only works if you have multiple blues.
yeah, yeah.
because they all block.
I had 10
All of them
blues,
block for
which I
1.
need a little bit of
So it's
light.
fine, right?
I need like 12
There's the-
or like 12 that week, probably like 14, 13.
Had that 3 draw
Um,
card block one.
8 blocks 1, yeah.
Okay.
But then like
Also
I don't know,
very,
it's
very
also
good
just like they
That's
kept,
what I
my
read.
allies kept
I
like,
read it in most of
all
my
my
decks.
ability gain was conditional on
'Cause it says that
either
they're high tide
high
or-
or water grave.
What? Are we
Yeah,
wanting to
flat.
do the kebabs first, and then do burgers, or
You could cook the burgers in the hot pot on the
Oh,
roll.
wow,
Like
you
the
got
box.
2 Cuddies.
Dude, I really hope I don't play a bunch of wizards at that. I'm gonna like fucking shoot myself.
I hope that's all.
Oops, volcanoes.
Yeah. Hey,
all.
wait, what are you? Who are you playing?
Greg.
Okay, I hope that you play all of the wizards and I play all of the ninjas.
Who are you playing, Nathan?
Great.
Gravy. Why?
Yeah.
I think that it's a format where you unfortunately have to embrace the polarization.
I think that's gonna be Flesh and Blood going forward.
I really do. I agree.
That's why I'm spending so much time drafting.
Alright, before I go ahead and make everything, what do people want? Burgers or dogs?
just cook them all. We'll put them.
Okay.
People will get hungry in the middle. Go grab them.
If you remember from last
Alright.
year, didn't
It should be 12 and
Bradshaw
I think I
had
drafted. I
three
don't think I
losses
drafted
in
enough
CC,
blues.
That's fair.
and he top 8'd. I feel like that
The unfortunate part is
okay,
like,
I have 12 and 12.
most people who top 8
I like
had
could
more
not-
CC losses than draft
I kept
losses.
having like 2
I got a
allies
feeling
in,
that
in grave,
I'm
and
gonna
I
get
could
fucked
not play them because
on
I
the
like
price of the
wouldn't
cards.
draw blue.
I think there's
And I was
gonna
like,
be a lot more ninjas,
well,
not
I also
because the
drew
metal
in 2
warrants
games.
it,
I drew 3
because
allies in a row. I was like,
but
wow.
because
Yeah, you have
the decks
you're
that
at the
people
upper end
would
of
want to play are too
allies.
expensive right now.
I had to run all of them
I
to have
think
30
that-
players. That was unfortunate.
I don't know if I necessarily agree.
Yeah.
I think
Because
I think
because I-
it's going to be similar to Memphis. It might be slightly lower.
hedge picked
I do
some,
think high
Ranger cards.
high
and I actually should've
ninja
just stayed on
representation is
Ranger.
going to be there. I think
But-
it's not a good pick, if I'm being honest. And I think high new representation is going to be there. I don't see high Mario
Yeah.
representation.
Yeah, I think.
Well, he's
Uh,
never
if
gonna
you
have
could've
high
gotten
representation.
rid
You
of-
wanna play.
he's too hard to play. That's why like I was testing with Ed last night, and I dropped
Could've
multiple
got,
games
rid
against
of
Ed.
those two.
I think I won one,
Yeah.
and I'm just like,
Could've been
dude,
much
like,
better.
do I need to
Yeah.
make this matchup better? And I was thinking this morning, it's like, no,
I don't like
I'll probably
Shelly.
beat most
Chowder's
other Mario
fine.
players
Uh,
because I'm gonna be honest, y'all have solved the deck. Like, there's probably, I don't know, 7 people
Allies
that I
are
know
probably
of
like
that can
this.
play Mario efficiently that actually have a good deck.
I would probably tie it with Barnacle, but picking up Labor Cutting's not wrong.
Yeah.
I need to like stop
Okay,
cutting cards
like-
that like ruin my
I would play those four.
consistency
Like
to
if I had
overall
other
matchups.
picks, I would just play those four. Maybe not. Maybe also the chowder.
You can. The Chowder's fine.
It's weird.
I just.
If you could make a prediction of who's winning
Would
that, what would
not
you
yet.
say?
I think with my deck, I should have been more comfortable just playing an ally out from hand.
Who's winning that?
That's
Like
fair.
Hero?
Yeah.
Like,
Let's see how many blues.
Or who makes the finals? Let's say that. You can choose 2.
It's probably a new.
Someone has such a good deck.
It's probably gonna be a king out there that's gonna lose top
A
8.
Look, man,
assassin.
we were
I
drafting the
couldn't tell
same
you whether it
deck.
was new or Mario, but I'd say A assassin.
I would have had such a good deck if I had gotten the skirt.
Great.
I think Assassin's gonna have like
Which was in my
one
first
of the
pack
worst
card,
day
and
2
I handed
conversion
them
percentages because I think there's gonna be so
over
many of them. And not only do I think there's gonna be so many of
Assassin's
them,
always had bad day too.
but not only do I think there's gonna be so many of them, I actually think Gravy's gonna show up. I think his cards are going to be expensive,
Yeah, it
but
just
but the
depends on
people
him.
playing
I had
Gravy,
14 blues.
the people playing Gravy are gonna be the illusionist players and the people who will
I think
spend
it's
money on the
just
game.
enough, 'cause I
It just depends.
I mean, the price of those cards as it sits right now, like I'm. Damien hasn't told me what cards I'm lending him from the new set. I know he's not playing Mech or Ranger, so.
But like, there's a lot of people. Like, we're the exception, right? Where we know
I
people
will say these crackers.
that we can that are buying master sets that we can just borrow cards.
Right.
There's a lot of people that are not in that situation. If you were legit to walk in and buy a Gravy deck, it's literally going to cost you $2,000.
Okay, there are people who do that though.
I think
there
few
are-
and far between.
I think there are more people that'll do that than you think. And I don't think it's going to be $2,000 because I also think people are going to play bad Gravy decks.
But that's
like-
the problem. The bad
like-
Gravy decks
But
are more
I'm
expensive.
not playing Gravy. I'm playing
No,
Skirt.
only if they're playing
That has
a
some
shit ton of allies. Like you can play a bad Gravy
The
deck
allies
that's
are the
not
expensive
running.
So
part.
it doesn't.
It's the blood in the water,
matter
the ships, the
Okay, Blood in the Water,
loan sharks.
Blood in the Water, and Loan Shark
Two.
are not universally considered
Good.
cards to be running Gravy. I've played against lists
It's
online.
Loan Shark,
Go.
no,
Alright,
or
blocks.
yes, but blood in the water, everybody's on.
Good.
It's been gone at the bottom.
I'm pretty sure Fab Blazing does not say that. I'm pretty sure it says it's got like a 60% run rate.
No, I gotta hold it.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I was looking at the data the other day. Yes, Blood in the Water is good. I think like High Tide.
All right,
is
Austin
expensive
Noah,
card.
who won?
Austin got
Austin won.
Nathan,
not High Tide.
Jesse?
The Command and Conquer. The High Tide Command and Conquer. That's the expensive card in the set.
Curtis,
Right.
Alex.
I got it.
Because that has to be a part of the deck. But like, you don't have to run Blood in the Water.
I mean,
People run the D-Reacts they have.
even Dead Thread's probably what, $150 from?
125 for Rainbow Pool on TCG right now.
I don't know. I don't think the deck
It's
is.
just gonna be $40 and like no thanks.
But I mean, think about all the people that bought into Assassin for Memphis. Assassin was expensive. It was over $1,500 to buy the stuff for Assassin before Memphis.
The
Like,
biggest incentive for people not buying these new cards right now is there's literally no event in the US for the next 2 months.
wait, actually,
Yeah.
Nothing.
yeah,
There's
not
like-
even a Battle Horde.
There's like a there's like a fucking battle hardened in Tupelo, Mississippi or some shit.
It's
And,
bullshit.
and that's it. In 2 months.
I don't understand why they don't have a calling a month in the United States.
Yeah.
I honestly don't understand it.
Because it's
If you're
tied
not
to the
going to
SCG.
Singapore,
Because it's what?
It's tied to the SCG.
They can have other people run them.
if you're not
No,
going to
not
Singapore
really.
and you're in the
Why not?
US, it's
They're-
just
They
dead.
just don't exist.
Didn't
Wasn't calling Memphis run by
Yeah, that's few and far.
Yeah, but I'm sure there are more stores that will
All of
run a
them was
calling.
run by Laughing Dragon.
Yeah, I'm sure there are more stores or more places that have the capacity to run a calling. There's definitely places in California that can run a calling.
Good stuff.
The problem is they're expanding and they're having to give
What was your
those
record?
events.
2-1?
Just have more events.
I mean, yeah.
Literally just have more events.
They have to up the prize pool.
Yeah. His deck was insane.
Yeah, the issue is that they probably don't want to up the prize pool.
I should have won round 2.
I think they probably don't make that much money off
Did
of
you go 1-2?
running.
I
If
won
anything,
2.
on running
I should
events.
have won match against, and
Oh, it's a net.
I absolutely threw. Not
So
that
you know
shit.
what? Hear me out. You know what they should do? They should start an
I
online
think you might
client.
have gotten there against Rob too. Your deck was like.
I'm just gonna stop there.
Oh,
They should
very
just
good.
start an online
I
client.
more likely will have.
It should be honestly they should have something like MTGO where you not that you can gain invites to
1-2.
Nats or you could gain invites to PTs
Austin.
off of them, but
dude.
like you could have tournaments on there that play for gold
swung,
coin. There's nothing wrong with that.
14
You could have
with,
tournaments
Wolfgang.
on there like what MTGO requires where you pay a tick to
One card.
play the game.
Yep.
And it's you're
Triple
playing for money, but it's practicing on it. Like they could totally do that. You can make it where you don't have to pay for the cards.
Right.
The cards are free access.
no,
that way
card.
they're not limiting people, which is
No,
one of
no,
the issues that they have with online
exactly.
clients.
Four card.
And then the game's more accessible. You're gonna draw in a slight amount of money because people are gonna want to play the more competitive version that people are paying for, and you can have just paid entry events on there. Like there's nothing wrong with
You have to
that.
have a blue.
They're just they're never
You
gonna
have
do
to
it.
have
The
two blues.
easiest model they could possibly
Money
ever
Jennings.
have. They're just not gonna do it.
I think that you only need the one.
Because then you could actually like expand the
Not
game
drawing
easier.
card,
Because hey, I want to learn Flesh and Blood.
Because you need.
Go play it here. You can have all access to every single card in the game, and you can have people who are willing to test against
Yeah,
you.
I can't remember.
I mean, what? Talishar would hit 150 games active concurrent this last week for Nats testing. That's not including all of the private games, because I'm sure there's a decent amount doing drafts or teams testing or something like that. Like, there's no reason that client should be freaking.
2-1.
Two got paired up.
My man. My man.
No, I think what ended up happening here was
I fucking hit you for 14.
Yeah. I
I
took it, and I almost got you too through it.
By our game went to fatigue.
So, bro, I couldn't think about the team.
What's you down from 13 to 1?
Yeah, well, I saw full card.
I did one game.
3.
Turn 0.
You had to
Arsenal.
block, you had to block one.
He
Oh, that's
goes
right, yeah.
right for
Yeah,
life.
Arsenal.
Rabble, flips the red, 7. I was like, God damn.
Fuck.
I was like, okay.
Fuck.
Cool, that was fun.
Yeah, crack his chest. Or
Yeah.
whatever in 7.
Dude, some of the one-hand turn values that people have in this set with the high tide cards are nuts. Somebody showed me a line that was I think it was 4 cards 23 the other day because it was just high tide cards. It was like sloop into the 3 for 9.
Or
Yeah,
off of 4 cards.
a lot of gold cracking.
Yeah, crack the gold.
They pitch stacked it.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Have you been watching your teammates play?
Yeah.
Draft?
Yeah.
You didn't learn.
No, so what happened here was
He did not learn it, goddamn.
technically I've never seen my draft puppet.
Oh, have you not?
So
that makes
It's
sense.
got a boat on it. It's good.
right. It only got like 2 of us.
Puffin's
So what?
really hard to draft.
So what ended up happening was I went generic for 4 picks.
Yep.
Then somebody passed me a pack that had a red skimmer and a red gold one.
Okay.
And I was like, okay, Puffin's open. If those 2 red cards are in the same pack,
Things a big deal.
yeah,
You see these open?
What card?
The pumps.
the pumps.
You just got
The 1 for 4s. Yeah.
You see
yes.
the 1 for 4s? It's like, let's go.
Those
See
1
big
for
taps.
4s. Those 1 for 4s are broken.
So I saw those and I was like, okay, Puffin has to be open. And then so I
Bro,
take
you can
one,
have a 3-card
and
16.
then, and then I get another good Puffin
Or I
card,
guess-
and then it's just gone.
Yep.
I mean, just evaporate. Like not the 2 cards in there are shitty. I'm talking not a single mechanologist card.
Dude.
After pick 5, I did not draft another mech card. The whole rest of that pack. I didn't get my next mech pack till the actual next mech pick till the next pack. Like it just dropped. It was gone.
It's also because, yeah, the mech cards would have been through 2 people by the time
Yeah.
they got back to you.
Like it was just gone.
What name?
I think staying open generic is like, it depends on the generic. Like, what were your open generic picks?
Red Rally and armor.
You chose generic armor. What generic armor?
The chest.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
What were your other 2 picks?
Scar and another the 3 for 7 that flips a yellow if it hits. The one that's really good against Gravy.
That one's not. So I think that pick you should have chosen a fast art.
I would have, but the class cards sucked. Well,
Really?
I take that back. The good class cards in that pack were Gravy, and I had already passed Gravy Gas.
I don't think you can look at this set that way.
What do you mean?
So, like,
Because
passing,
I knew I put him in Gravy. I knew.
but passing gravy gas doesn't necessarily mean that they will go into gravy. And not just that, like, there's enough good generic cards that can be played in everything that also earlier in packs, people could be thinking the same thing. Like, I got a pack, I think my pick 6. There were 2 red Marlin cards left in my deck. One was a buff and one was an arrow. And I was passing to Josh. And my first reaction was, I'm going to pass these because there's 5 class cards here. I'm going to take my mech card. It's a very, very hard mech signal. And there's 2 gas Marlin cards. He's going to look at it and see Marlin's open. Okay, he didn't play Marlin.
Yeah.
It's not, like, people just don't do that in this set nearly as much as you think they do.
Alright, Nathan.
And
I
like,
don't know what I'm doing.
I think this
well,
was my first
I
pack.
just play fundamental flesh and blood.
I think this was my first pack.
but I've had that experience. I've had that experience like a lot.
Do double knitting with no nibble?
No, I had one.
The ball.
Is that the last card you got? Was draft in that patch?
Like, I don't think
Yeah,
you
it
should.
probably was. Like, I
Nathan.
just kind of took it. Well, like, NIMBY was the only, like, remotely somewhat playable card out of everything else. So I was just like, alright, this is what we're doing. And then I had, like, 2 Necromancer cards that were good. But then he started doing Necromancer. And then I pulled the Scurv, and I was like,
Yeah, I passed. I know you were saying that. Like,
I don't think you
can't
should-
put- I passed him a Vast Yi and a Mortis. Like,
I don't think you should. But I don't think you should. What's it called? You should pass a pack because you think you can force the next person onto a hero. I think you choose a hero based off of what's open in the pack that you currently got.
I'm just sorry.
Because you can force him.
honestly,
But
right
honestly,
back then, hey, I forced
with-
Iron Rewarded.
Honestly, with those 2 gravy cards, you could have forced him off
I'm
gravy.
just gonna say, look, get the fuck out of my way.
I don't know if he would have, but he could have.
I
I don't know how dead set you were
I
on
was
it.
drafting Scurv until like
I think you just take the most powerful
Yeah.
card,
Yeah,
you
that
see
actually
3%,
put me
you take
on
those, and then you see a really
Yeah, but
powerful
if you took the
class card,
Avasti
you
and
take
then
those.
directly after the Avasti you started seeing stuff dry up, you probably wouldn't have stayed.
Yeah, because I was,
Because
like I was saying, I was just drafting
Got a boat on it. It was
fundamental
good.
flesh and blood.
yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that
play
deck was actually pretty sweet.
4
It's
go
just
again,
the only
and that's gonna be a
issue
go.
with it.
yeah. I just think like forcing your opponent onto a hero is not nearly as good as like
This
you're just drafting the cards for yourself.
Only 2 of these. I want more.
I might
one.
have taken the bait, but I took the hook with me.
I'll sell you $4 for $3.
Okay, so the way that we're gonna go about this is I'm gonna give you 5, and then you're gonna give me. Fuck! Wait, I did it wrong. Wait. Wait.
Well, let's get the hustle.
Damn it!
I'm gonna give you 5, and you're still gonna give me 3.
Wait.
And I'll get right on top.
So I only got 2 red 7s. It's bad. I want more for that. I got 3 yellow 7s. Or 6s. That's it. But the rest of the deck blocked really well. I have 2 strike goals and 3 feeding varmints. So the plan was Arsenal something like that. draw this, crack and gold, or run money, play this, and do this, and I can block 3 cards down.
Yeah.
So the math is like 0s, 1s, and 3s play really well with each other, and then 2s play well with other 2s. Off of the board. This will probably have them there because I mean you gotta get lucky.
But there's not enough allies. How will anyone ever play Gravy?
Who's saying that? Who's out there running out more allies than me?
Not me, dude.
Who's running more allies than NATO? Dude, what Matt W posted? Don't run more allies than NATO. Instead, run the 2 for 5.
2 for 5?
The 2 for 5 yellow that conditionally gains go again if you hit a card with Watery Grave off of the top.
No, it was Jittery Bones. It was the 0 cost.
Oh, was it the 0? So
Hey,
bad.
Alex. Will you text?
I thought it was the
I'm
2
gonna
5.
text you what I have from you, just so I have a.
Regardless, it's still a bad card.
I got you.
If you up the ally count, I don't think it is. If the ally count is where it should be,
I don't see why you should run that card.
what do you mean?
Why should you have that in your yellow base? Were you running rainbow of it?
Correct.
Yikes. Okay.
Jittery Bones.
Rainbow?
Yeah.
How do you want to do the mushroom once you played in the Showman?
It's not. It's not.
Bro, are you running
You don't put a couple on each
I'll go watch these. No.
Maybe
Also,
I'm
how-
wrong.
No,
Or
so,
just do
so
a raw
what I
mushroom
did
or raw
was,
cooking?
it was a theory. It was just something I was testing.
Oh,
at
what?
Showman. Was I was like, okay, what if I up the ally count above where it should be, added literally the charge,
It's not gonna cook a
and
lot.
then
It'll cook a little. Fair, fair.
made sure the allies were above 2, so that
Two or two.
2 costs. So that way, leave the charge is copies 4 through 6 on flying high.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, if I do that, then the only way I extract value from those cards is if I have multiple allies in the bin. What's the most efficient way to do that? Fucking 9 Jittery Bones is the way to do that. And it was hitting. The problem was, bro.
Jittery
this-
Bones sucks.
No, it put in work. Like I was hitting off
It's
the top,
good,
left
but
and right. But Bun's hands, there was not a turn he didn't draw a puff.
Well, yeah, that's
Not a turn.
Isn't that what the deck's supposed to do?
No, not like that. Bro, first 3 turns it was cog, in the machine. Like it was
Do you know how many
wild.
Crocs he's running?
8.
Hey, I think
That's
Ryan.
just insane.
I think
It made him never miss.
our local.
It's just like-
but
you lose so
Next
many
player.
other matchups because of it.
was playing 8 cogs. I think he might have dropped down. to 6.
Azalea's gonna eat
But
fucking alive.
He's really
Oh yeah. Dude, well, so I've been playing Kasai.
And then you got your ass.
Like, you just beat Puffin because they can never stop your gold on it.
See, that's why.
They're like, oh, I'm gonna block 12.
You played
I
the
have 2
neighbor.
copper cogs in my
Oh,
hand.
Proxy.
That says draw.
It wasn't a mechanic
Proxy.
thing, just a fact. Like I overblocked with dead threats.
TCS.
My literally my most.
Why'd you overblock with death threats, by the way?
I thought it said thrice per turn, not twice.
What card?
The Zeppelin. It was the one where I had Mortis on the board. And he was attacking with just it, did not have an action point. So I knew if it hit, he makes an action. He gets an action point by making the cog break.
You win that game if you had the death threats, right?
Oh, I lost like a whole card's worth of value because I didn't have. And
Because that end of game, you get to get grab Sawbones, right?
and then there was a turn where I played
Instead of
the Swabby and the Mortis on the same turn and swung both. And then I blocked my whole hand and just swung the Swabby, but I didn't hook it. And I should have hooked it because I had 2 allies on the board, and if he blocked 7, he can't clear both allies, so that's really favorable for me. So I gave up a goal which would have unbricked my next hand. So it was 2 misplays by me that it kind of threw.
I got need one of
Dude,
those.
so not only does he not know the limited format, he doesn't know the CC format. So not only do you not know the limited format, you don't know the CC
Right.
format.
That affects their card.
What card?
Bro, I can't say shit. I'm playing
Wrong.
I'm playing a polarizing deck that I'm gonna only place wizards and I'm gonna go 0-3 drop. So it's like
Man, I got so excited
So I did go through.
with the rules reprise. for character actions that I was going, oh, Hummel. We're gonna be Hummel great.
Buns deck was humming.
What?
I don't
I was
play
like,
it.
pump.
What deck?
Do you
And,
need?
Buns.
and then
Do you need any blue
Buns.
Majestics?
Oh,
Playing
You
it.
need Charter Course and
His
get
deck
no
was
my
Course?
bad. That puffin deck?
Yeah, it was
Never mind,
moving.
I don't have one.
I'm just not a
Don't
fan
bring
of
it with
puffin.
me.
albeit
When
they
Sun says to play 6 copper constructs. Alright, 6 is the number.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
Do I have time before the next draft to go to the bathroom?
Of
Yeah.
course.
Oh, my Trotalons.
We haven't even had one.
But yeah,
Tons of trot.
We always have lunch after the first draft.
Did you see my
cool.
Orion list?
Okay, that's just.
Oh, I was-
Kind of. It's like a derivative of that.
Why did they?
Ew.
I'll show you.
We're running
That's the only
9
thing.
copies, baby.
What? 9 of what? You good?
Alright.
Actually, I don't think I'm running 9. I think I'm running 7. I think I'm running 322.
Also Andrew.
Just
This is I was talking to Justin, and I was like, you guys didn't, like, here, I'm gonna put something together. You can look at it, because nobody else on the team is messing with this. And then he sent me.
They're not on this?
They are on this. This is theirs.
They sent it to you? But they wouldn't work with us.
I think they're okay with doing that. Like, it's just the sheer number of people congregating together. It's probably a problem.
Sure.
I think they're happy to do that, but this is theirs. So lots of 3 of those. It's not.
It's not.
I like it. It's been pretty good.
No shot. You're on the scene. What?
I'm kind of shocked by that.
I know. But that doesn't make it good.
Yo, you know what's the best win rate in Flesh and Blood right now? Freaking Dash IEs.
I have seen that.
You grab
Best deck in the game, bro. I'm pretty sure it just has a really good Wizard matchup and a really good Gravy matchup. And that's like the most played decks on Talishar right now.
Also working with Trotalon when you're panel up.
Why is Trotalon such a good card?
So, if you're using a tunic counter and a whole other card for 3 more damage. That's
You
a
want to do that for a resource?
That's a situation. No, it's not a resource. It's a whole card and a resource for 3 damage. And you have to
you're
play a
blue.
2-block.
You're blue.
It's fine, it's a Samson.
No, what I'm saying, if you make a rune chance swing rate,
Me too.
Yeah.
that is 5 damage. We're assuming you're turn up.
Right.
If you tunic counter,
This is only for really, really long grindy games. To extract more value out of it.
right, but in every other matchup, you're running a 2-block. Okay.
Every other Earth card is 2 block better.
But can't you like play other cards?
You could. Like, economy
Mana or something.
or could.
Or like yellow characters. Are you on yellow?
Josh, are you playing Hatchets?
Yeah, you're on yellow characters.
Well, he's got a bunch of B-reacts.
Are you playing Hatchet?
Same
Probably.
shelter,
Oh,
same
okay,
barrels.
probably.
You play more than that, it starts to get yummy.
Either hatchets
But
or
I'll show you mine.
Gauntlet
So
or
that's theirs. And they've been testing
Fang.
this deck a lot.
I know you're not playing Fang.
Results, but
I'm probably not mine.
Did they
But I'll bring them.
only for camp. So this one's mine.
Of course you can. Yeah.
So
I have 2
So
blue
you're
flying
that's
gods.
the
I need
whole
to.
reason. Or you run a tunic so you can block down and swing. Reasonably.
you do that too. Yeah. I'm playing it for more reasons. You're right.
Chess seems big and broken.
I'm still playing that. Since that worked. So
Sir, my man. That's so dumb. No, that's better than season.
blocks are
It blocks 3, it's not Earth, but like, who gives a fuck? You fuse it.
I don't see that.
Close to.
Right.
And you're gonna deal Arcane because you're gonna grasp the coin.
Right.
And if you don't, you're happy with that because you're
then all of your Earth cards are very.
What's the base on Star 3?
Yeah. So you
It can be Tron 1.
It's gonna be 7. If you do both.
I honestly, I don't see why
I
run
like that.
3 copies of the cards though.
I like this.
I like that.
I like this.
That makes way more sense than fucking Seasons.
Well, this also gets more cards out of your opponent's
You're
hand.
playing that too? Yeah. I take away everything I said. Everything.
Alright, I'm impartial. Give me the pitch.
Alright.
Seasons.
Of what?
4 seasons. It's like a hotel.
The
The blue.
strength. Plus 4, right?
Plus 4 if you have a bunch of Earth.
Oh, I think that card's gas.
Card is gas.
I think that card's
I think
gas.
this card's good.
That card is gas without the G.
So what are you trying to?
So is your gravy deck, but like.
So you're trying to go trot along the Reaping Blade play this?
You can. Yeah, that's one option.
That seems
Or
good.
you
It's-
2 cards 6?
No, you tune a counter activate.
Off of a blue, that's pretty good. And it's an Earth.
And there's that.
And then this one is the same thing, but it blocks 3, not Earth, and then it is a 7.
That makes it is a block 3. I'm down with that one.
But it's not an Earth.
This one I like.
It
This one I
also,
also like.
well, but it also requires you to keep an extra card in hand.
Why don't you play that card called Germinate?
Tips.
Oh.
Charts.
Or escalate both.
No, don't do that.
No,
Yo, I'm running my Escalate Bloodshed into Florian. It games me for 1 every single time.
I just want to get this hell
You gotta
over
drop
with.
the belly, you cry.
This is one.
You just like literally cry.
This is one.
Alex, this is the first complete deck I've put together since Techno Blossom.
Wow.
Wow.
The hell? The
I
hell?
do play that. So,
Steep
like,
you in the
I-
excitement that I have?
Yeah, so I'm playing against.
I don't-
Yeah.
I still don't know. I'm not fully locked on. I'm
Right.
probably playing Katsu.
So I go here.
I spent so much time
box,
playing
box,
Katsu,
box, whatever.
and then I was
Right.
sitting there,
Not
and I
playing
went,
pummel or
why am I
whatsoever.
playing this deck?
It's. I think it's reasonable into this field.
You have a terrible assassin matchup, though.
Not. I mean, I actually think you're okay at it.
Then like.
If you're playing against a good noob, it is your worst matchup in the field. Like, it's probably like 95-5 for noobs. You're never beating them.
Well, it's not just that.
It depends a lot on
It helps
what
enable
kind of new they're playing.
There's only one type of mirror now.
No, there's 2. There's the Mark variant. It's terrible.
It's bad, but I mean,
There's one version of that.
These cards
But-
are big cut.
Me and Taylor were testing Katsu because I love the deck.
I take it.
I love it. I love it.
You started
But
shutting like one match.
I started testing into really good new players,
Yeah.
and I just didn't win a single game.
I have
Yeah.
10 cards of luck.
And it's not even like I didn't win a single game.
And you'll know.
It was, oh my god, turn 2, I just represented 45 damage. I lost. Like,
So what if?
Like just because they're. Are they playing aggressively, defensively?
That's another option.
disruptively.
Are you running Wax?
Hmm?
Wax? Are you running Wax on?
Yeah, I was ready to do flip flash.
It does, but I think if I'm going to change it to a non-Earth, the big deal about this
Or
your
fun.
Earth density is really high.
Oh yeah, give me the rundown on this. Alright.
It's all homemade.
I'm gonna pick one of those.
So I get what you're saying.
My favorite
It is likely better.
These are
In
that
that case,
strawberry
but
pink,
it's
that's
a lower
very
value.
This is lemon poppy seed.
I'm also not a fan of the
Those
birds.
are either strawberry, raspberry, or blue.
Yeah, versions.
Lemon raspberry.
Yeah,
is
that's
blue.
the match up to me. I think
This is like a.
If you're on Epoch, Florian's free.
It's a cake. I think that's a lemon cake.
There's one.
This is
What is Epoch
Alright, what
for you?
which one was your favorite?
Second combo turn.
Carrot cake's my personal favorite.
And this is a large.
You, It's the same thing that you do in the victory.
On JR.
You resolve an E-pot,
taking more of a
and you go, here's my first combo turn.
Does have
All of
that
your
too.
armor's getting out of the
This is
way,
like
and
an
it's
insert,
just
right?
nasty.
Okay,
And then my second combo turn is just damage, and it's just only damage, and it's eating your ass while I do
So,
it.
the real question is,
Okay, that makes
this
sense.
card here.
Because
what
both
card
Victor
are
and Florian take a lot of off turns.
Okay, using
Where they'll have a 5-card hand, send 6.
This,
The berry.
this,
And then you just block 6, play an E-pot, or go Kadachi Kadachi E-pot, and you're like happy with yourself.
Yeah, see, cool.
These other ones, string, very happy to do that. Because it's sick.
Bro, I
You
wish
know what I'm saying?
Warrior
It's
had
another
more
key
reactivate.
for this for it to work. So this,
Version of the past.
this, and then obviously.
Fuck, you're right.
Yeah,
I should put
any-
Burdens
any
of the
of
Past in my
non-moves.
14 blue Kasai deck.
There you go.
I don't need glints.
I think there's
Nah.
Nah.
Fuck that.
So you said you've seen Valda decks running around. What are they? What are they?
They're not good.
I know they're not good because
They-
It's like 30 something.
They will be good. Oh my gosh, the way that they will be. I had a guy who, I let him play the first couple of turns. I conceded him to him because it wasn't, he wasn't playing cards legal for that. The shield was broken, and he
Okay,
turned
was he running the shield as 1-2-1 or like trying to get them 6?
trying to get 6. And what he did turn 0 was resolve a Potion of Luck. And then on my turn 1, he broke Potion of Luck, made 10 Seismic Surge tokens. Like, he literally blocked for 9, sent 10.
I mean, the one that I was playing was basically playing like a very value-oriented game plan where they make seismics and then send a huge dominated attack for like 9,
Yeah.
right? Like,
My issue with Valda, she's got a really high value. All of the good crush cards are rough.
Oh, because you have no.
yeah.
She gets her own spec. Maybe they give her a second. I don't think
That'd
they
be
will.
hype, bro.
I do not think they will. But if they do, I think that will be.
I genuinely think, based off of how they printed her, she is designed to be a top 5 deck in the meta.
Who?
And that
Valda.
and that they're trying to, they want the game to have a Guardian in the top. That way they can have Necromancer counter the Guardian, because that is a healthy game state. Because Valda's not going to play well against allied decks. Not nearly as much as Victor does, because she's not going to want to utilize the go against, because Seismic Surge doesn't get
We don't know. So I bet that hammer, whatever hammer she gets, levies the seismic in some way.
for go
I
again.
don't think
Not
super
For necessarily for go again, but for the wins. Because even as
It gains +1 for each Seismic you control. It costs 6 to swing though.
Like this because you want like max.
I think it might be like almost Sledge of Animal
Bro,
but
cost-
gets reduced by it can eat the seismic surge reduction.
It could cost 6, swing 6, get reduced by
Yeah.
Seismic Surge. That actually wouldn't be bad.
I need a number of hands. Anyone wants Swiss on their burger?
Wait, is it good Swiss?
Baby Swiss.
No.
You do it? Alright. 1. Anyone else?
I'll take it.
2. Alright.
I'll add it later. Don't worry.
Alright. I'll just.
Yeah. That's not Swiss cheese.
I'll go ahead and make 4 with Swiss, the rest with cheddar.
So the way I do this stuff is I look at the entire base. I build.
I think Valda wants to run Balance of Justice.
No.
Okay, what are these ratios?
No, she wants to run a cop.
How long is this?
No, she's not gonna
I think.
What's she running?
She's gonna run
Bunch of these.
oh I think Dominion. Yeah, she runs Cop. Sorry.
What was I about to say? I was you about to pull a Helm of Eisen or some shit
I was
like
like-
that?
I was like,
Yeah, she wants to gain an intellect.
I'm looking at Crown of Dominion in my head. I'm like, no, you don't want that one. You want the one that sync below's a card.
Oh, Alex, by the way, that reminds me, for Katsu, an interesting card that I never got to test, the new Int Pot. The item that you can put on the board that's Watery Grave that you can break for +1 intellect.
Yeah.
I never got to test it, but I think there's like legs for that card in the Guardian and legs for that card in the
I think
Florian.
Cyclone Roundhouse is a card that should be considered for grindy matchups.
I think if you're gonna do that, you should do what is it? The 1 for 5 Pounding Gale, is it?
It might be. It might not be. I forget which one. It deals double the amount of damage because it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it deals double the amount of damage because of retrace.
Yeah.
Because you retrace to get the combo into it, and then it deals double the amount.
Well, it has to hit. That's the problem I don't like with Pounding Gale, is it has to hit to do double damage.
Yeah, that's true. You could also do the one that the 1 for 4 yellow that goes back to hand.
A little bit in gravy.
I also tested around with 2 fine centers.
Feels good with that.
Very interesting card.
I run a 1-0 Fine Center. Why not?
It can be good in the Florian endgames.
Yeah.
It can be very, very good.
Why not? Like, you go fetch Fine Center and, like...
Basically, anytime you get stuck without going in.
And where?
So,
Should brought my laptop.
There's just building up.
Or do my schoolwork that's due tomorrow. I'm taking English lit over the summer. College.
When I was playing games,
You think he's
well,
in high
I'll tell you
school?
this.
I didn't think Jensen was in high school when I first met him.
I'm the same age as Jensen. I'm slightly younger.
And red ones as well.
Yeah, we went to the same
And
school.
I don't. I'm from Birmingham.
I lost with Taylor playing and Damien over his shoulder, basically. And I can 100%
Oh, we
say
should
with confidence that if Damien
Yeah, I
was
started
over
playing
his shoulder,
with Jensen and Adam. If you
So I
remember.
think that
We're all the
Rangers
same grade.
package, you're going to beat the bottom 75% of grade.
Yeah, he not makes shit ton of money playing poker.
Is 90% of them actually because
Posting.
he's so freaking hit.
Legally.
So like, you're not gonna beat like Brody or Hamilton if they bring it short, but like,
But that,
you know, that's your worst match.
I think the
Florian in the gravy.
Okay.
Nathan.
Gravy?
Florian stomps
You
for
have to
We
attack.
know that the top 3 teams not in the grading team. We know that.
That's not true.
What?
That's not true.
Yeah, that's not.
There's 2 people on 3 teams that are playing it.
I
Not
know.
including you.
I know 2 people on. I know 2 people on one team that are
Man
playing it.
I learned this yesterday.
Oh.
The top 2, the other 2 big teams in the US, none of them were grading.
Well, we know Redway aren't because they said it literally on the podcast. Assuming they're not.
I'm being a piece of shit.
They could change their minds in 3 weeks.
All I know is,
I know 2 teams that are.
cash-ins. Cash-ins.
Cashin's getting unbanned. Let's go. Oh, I forgot the card existed. I can't believe that card got banned.
No, wait, what was the thing that, what was the card that one, was it Knick Knack Brick-a-Brack? It was Knick Knack Brick-a-Brack. That, who was like, somebody right before tournament was like, Knick Knack Brick-a-Brack, this thing's insane, and then they didn't play.
Taylor about it because I was asking for reps. And he's like, I can't do that. But I'm pretty sure Barrow would, even though his list.
I don't know what that. Taylor is struggling with it. That's why he's very like that.
He's playing Azalea. I know I pushed him off of 3D.
Because
I think a lot of
gravy bones.
He played like 20 reps on Counter-Strike. Like,
You just go fucking like.
Yeah, he played.
shoot in the
I think
face.
he did that,
I think
and
you
then
face.
DM'd me and said, I'm playing a slightly different version of the life, but I just need to make sure. He played into my side and I won at 24 life.
I
And he's just
might
like, I'm done. I'm
sideboard
not playing
like
this.
Falcon Wing or something.
Alright,
So you
so-
can pick off like Sawbones or a couple of the other ones.
Dude, and then he played on he played Azalea on Talishar and went on like 15-0 run.
I just don't like.
Obviously that one, but
It feels really, really scary to get like chummed. Like, I mean, I guess you know chums on the board.
Like
so
you know,
it's not a surprise, unlike Arclight.
and so you can then like
Dude, Chum's so annoying.
if you
What you
have
could
a
do
way to
is-
get
I mean,
good, like you could pump a
they've not.
Bolton shot,
Yeah, you can pump both.
swing
Yeah,
Bolton
when
shot,
you
get the
look
reload, and just do the rest of the turn.
Yeah.
He's,
That's how I was.
39.
I'm talking about Isaiah because I think my.
Are you running Swift Shot?
I will if I play Azalea.
Oh, you can run Barrage too.
Yeah, you
No,
can.
don't run Barrage. Do not run Barrage. Barrage is a bad card for Azalea.
You don't have enough blues.
But like we're talking
What
about
happens?
specifically
Is anybody running
inventory for gravy.
You don't
Don't run it.
So here's the reason why. If you look at Barrage, right, in order for it to get
I mean, I'll follow
it to hit a second ally, you have to pitch
It's like one card.
Yeah. And it is so that means that you're probably pitching a second card using tunic counter.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're converting minimum. You're converting minimum 2 cards into like 9 value of the tunic counter, which is not where you want because the tunic counter is always better than 3 because you can use it to activate that anyway. Right? So that means you're using 2 cards for 6 value. That is terrible value. You'd rather just like have a swift shot or have a bolted shot. Falcon Wing is like the same value, it just doesn't require a blade.
Do you not include in the value calculation getting rid of the additional attack from the ally?
No.
Okay.
So in the value calculation, the way that you should do value calculations on allies is the exact same way if you're playing that you should do calculations.
Yeah.
The calculation for allies, like Swati, for example, it is a 3-card tech. Because it costs a card to play it, it costs a card to attack for 7, and then it blocks for 3.
Yes.
So when you're defending into it, that's the exact same way that you should do the math. Because realistically, you should never put your opponent in a situation where they can swing with a card like that multiple times. So like, it gets a little bit weird, like, at least the way, this is just what I know because I've been playing Kasai. When you choose to ignore intentionally allies, so like those lists that run 26 allies or 20 allies, wrong, right? But I was playing a list that ran 20 allies, so it resolved in Austin. It resolved that on the board. Okay, I literally just ignored it because it doesn't matter that it can attack because the only way they can utilize it is if they give go again to something else. And they want to resolve other allies. So because of that, I'm just gonna leave it on. I'm literally just not gonna attack it. I'm just gonna leave it on board, wait till I get a blood in her hands, and then it might be.
Alright, who wants a burger?
Yeah.
Shut up!
Come on out.
So like, that's when it gets weird because if you can force your greedy opponent into not being able to swing multiple allies, why kill it? Like,
This is why Limpet's the best ally.
Actually, Limpet's the best ally.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, Limpet's the best ally.
Alright, Swiss burgers are right here. I've got more cheddar on the grill.
Thank you.
Have that card in play. Only 2 cards you're really getting your money for.
Everyone wants cheddar.
Swarming.
What's cheddar?
And then
As
not
long
only
as you get
that,
3 plus 3 value, if you get plus 9 value out of it, it's
but
good.
it's not
That
just
check
that.
isn't open yet.
You have that. You have to make an order to give it on for room rage and
You gotta pitch blue.
and then you have to have follow-up attack. That's not reasonable.
Well, I will say
I
this.
look over
real
the
quick.
first thought I had,
So
you
there's
just take that
cones.
whole thing.
Helps you keep the channels around for 1 more turn. Almost guaranteed.
Just unload on the burger.
From a mid-range script, it's the same thing.
Losing the card.
Yeah, you're losing cards, they'll drink card. It's like the same shit. Just one's way riskier. Because what if you don't?
Well,
It's almost like,
sure, but like,
would
if
you like
you do
to
that,
with that?
it do mean you do keep it, because you have a certain
No,
amount,
there's
right?
a few tartar sauce
Then
in
you
my
find
mouth.
another go again.
Bro, I ran out of
You know,
it's like the guy.
it's
I ran out of
gonna
shrimp.
be
Oh, well, what do you dip it? I'm just.
And that might again, you gotta have enough. Have to be enough. You go any less than that, you're first. I'm already low.
Only if you make it that way.
There's no making it. There it is.
How do you peel your bananas?
I don't.
I
There
personally.
are 3 ways to eat a banana.
Could be so, I guess.
I bet Damien eats it the long ways.
No, he actually eats it like a cornucopia.
Eat Snickers.
Yeah, so
It's actually the reverse.
I start my banana in the middle.
I'm
I,
breaking it down.
I carve out the chunk on the skin that I want to eat, and then I buy. And then I carve out the next.
He eats his Snickers upside down.
If
I
you
feel
can
that
keep
bacon
it like
texture.
that, you can,
Nice.
allows you.
the new card allows you to recycle certain things too. I'm sure you know that if you can get this one. But it's usually gonna be recycled.
How close are you to being done with school, Austin?
One more year, unless I decide I want to do a
Yeah,
master's.
no.
Don't do it.
You gotta gain.
I might.
4 life.
Get employed, get your company to pay for it.
Mechanical. I might have a research company that I work for pay for it directly out of college.
civil.
Hmm?
My in-laws are both civil.
My grandfather's civil. I just like
One builds bridges, the other handles drains.
yeah. It just seems so uninteresting to me.
I like the drainage one on. I think it's interesting.
Yeah, we'll see.
But then
Don't
again, I
have
don't count, so.
And so like, one thing a lot of mechanicals go into is HVAC.
$4 for 3.
It's bad. Jim Jams is bad.
That's not Jim Jones. That's Jersey Mike.
I don't think I've ever been to a Jersey Mike's.
It's actually the best Subway.
Have you been to Subway?
He's selling it, buddy.
Have you been to Publix?
Where's the cheddar burger?
That was
Oh, there they are.
Publix is amazing. You get a pub sub, bro.
Chicken
I've
tender
had
public
pub
sub.
sub twice
Bro.
in 2 weeks.
That shit tears my mouth up more than fucking Captain Crunch.
Go, just buy bread.
Is
with
your
cheese
mouth
and do it
weak?
with your hands.
His bloodline's
Is
weak.
your mouth
Yeah, sure.
Bro, tell me you don't make
Hey,
it.
his mom's mouth.
She must. Damien's mom must not be very happy with y'all's relationship.
What are you looking for?
See the gun? Flipped all the way through for me.
Are they done to their liking?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
You want to cook all the way through? You don't.
A little pink is good.
Oh,
There's a joke there.
Always a joke there.
I just noticed that there's a fucking elephant statue.
refill.
There's 3,000
Trying to do
results
my
in
part.
Talishar data already for today.
It'll be probably like 8K by the end of the
That's
day.
not the way to do it.
Great Bones in 2,000 games has a 37% win rate.
Dude, but, okay, but
That's hard as hell to play.
look at what his meta share is. Of the games played on Talishar.
I don't even feel it.
Are you on for Blazing?
Am I on what?
I'll find it. I'll find it.
You going to Nats, Alex?
Yeah.
What are you playing?
I don't know yet.
That makes 2.
Probably, maybe Katsu, maybe Azalea.
Okay, Gravy Bones in the last 7 days on Talishar
Of course, they have a shitty
has
win.
got, yeah, well, I'm not talking his win rate. He's got a 15.5% share of all of the Talishar games.
Yeah, makes sense.
But Puffin's at less than 10%. Like, that's what's insane about it.
No, she's a mech. You kind of get her vibes. You have necromancer. Like, the pirates moved.
You know what do you think is the most played hero that's not from the new set?
New.
Or a ninja.
Katsu.
New.
It's Katsu, Syndra, Asako.
Bang.
And then it
No
goes
shot. Then both ninjas are the most played?
both ninjas.
I'm not playing Graves. Fuck
You
that.
should know, that's why you
Fuck.
that's why Taylor dropped it. That's one of the reasons. Look, I'm being
You
serious.
can't win that matchup.
Look at it. It goes
I think you can.
literally the next 3
But
decks are unfavored matchups.
When I say I think you can, I think it's better than the Olden Prison matchup.
Ain't no fucking number.
Ain't no way you should be playing.
Do not play Gravy Bones.
Play Azalea.
But I think
I'll have a deck for you.
the sideboard needs to be more tuned to Ninja, and I'll have to reread Shelter to see if Shelter blanks attacks on allies.
It does. It's damage that be dealt to you.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
No, as far as like damage dealt to allies, nothing can prevent that except for Sawbones.
Bro, and then the next 2
And
decks
Snag.
are
Snag
Verdance
is
and
fine.
Insight.
Okay.
Fang's also up there. If you go based off of win rate though, yo, Dash's win rate went fucking up. It's almost at 70%
I'll
now.
say they go for 2%.
There's some team playing publicly on Talishar that's just destroying people.
I know where I.
Huh?
Where is this at?
IE.
IE.
You see?
Look at the cards. Is it Ego Fatigue?
No, it's boost.
What?
The
No shot.
highest win. Guess what the highest win rate card is
There.
out of the most played? It's like it is the most responsible for wins by 10%.
Full Wave Harpoon.
No.
Damn. Is
Attack
it in the-
speed,
It's a card you originally ran in Puffin.
high octane.
That card fan.
It's banned.
Fog machine.
No. Fast and Furious.
Really?
It has an 80% win rate. The next highest win rate card is Sprocket Rocket with 69%.
So it is boost.
Just boost. This is also it's like 0.03% of the games played on Talishar.
Right.
So, but still,
It's like
I
one
mean-
dude is out there just killing it.
So the site has a deck picker, so you can put in your estimated meta share. I talked with Taylor about it for a little bit about what we think the meta share is going to be, including the new heroes, and I just put the top 10 heroes off of what my estimated percentages were going to be. Guess what hero it told me I'm supposed to play, based off of their win rates into it.
I'm still here.
You know,
It is what's it
Mario?
called? No,
Mario,
it is,
right?
you're never. It is a D tier hero.
I say you can't guess it because you can't remember it.
No, it's a D tier hero.
Max,
Levia.
Worse.
Worse.
Oh God.
Betsy.
I was say Betsy.
Worse.
Worse than Betsy.
That was worse.
It says that the best hero that you should bring to the expected meta based on Talishar win rate is Arachne Huntsman.
Don't use that. Don't use that.
Dude, I changed the meta around as well. Like I changed it a little bit, and it's like it's still just Arachne Huntsman because
No one knows how to play into him.
because it's got like on Talishar it has a really high Florian win rate.
Why? How? What?
It's two guys playing the match.
I mean, that should be
We've
like
actually seen
a
somebody
win for
manipulate that
Florian
data
every
before.
time.
It's
Have we?
me playing Florian and
Have we?
Kyle playing.
Yeah.
That's it.
It was back when right before Worlds in Barcelona. Somebody,
Do they tank the Icelander with it?
yes,
What the?
against Dory. So what they did was they just
Oh,
matched.
but that matchup was like free for Icelander.
They match conceded 1,300 times. You literally look at it, and it would say that Icelander had like a 0.3% chance to win if they go first. So they didn't even swap sides. That's how you knew. They just rematched,
Wow.
conceded, rematched, conceded, rematched, conceded. Because all the wins and losses were on one side of the equation. And so it made Icelander look terrible because their overall win rate was 36%. Because she lost 1,300 games against Dory.
I was queuing a lot. Sorry.
Josh just could not.
We
fucking
literally-
figure out the
We literally,
matchup.
I was like, bro, I know I put her in C tier, but there's no way she's one of the worst heroes in the game. Like, there's no
Moneyball.
shot.
Then she won
Dude,
Worlds.
And I looked into the data and I was like, oh, alright.
I can't believe for Worlds you actually thought Icelander was C tier.
See what happened. Well, no, it was not for Worlds.
Oh, my bad.
I had her in S tier for Worlds.
Oh, okay.
It was at one event.
Dude, I'm so mad that Rhea freaking had it for that event because the next Battle Harden, I was going to bring
Oh, man,
Icelander with Warmongers.
God.
Fucking living legend. So furious.
Do you care if I take one of these home to the wife?
No, man, take as many as you want.
Dude, I will say, the
you
most
know what they
profitable
are.
thing that I've ever done playing Flesh and Blood is reading
I
Warmongers
think
correctly.
you would-
Because I bought
all of them were.
3 rainbow foils for like
He was
50
talking about the
bucks
carrot.
for the set.
Carrot, yeah.
That's another thing we're similar, Nathan.
Huh?
Both like the carrot.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
Carrot
like-
cake,
Carrot and a lemon popping.
it is-
carrot cake is banger, bro.
Finally, people
Carrot cake
get it.
slaps.
What is this?
I think it's a lemon cake, but I'm not sure.
Who made 'em?
No,
Is that how you open your
That's-
conversation with your
Either
wife?
lemon
What is
raspberry or
this?
lemon blueberry.
Okay. I got some options for you. Pick one.
You pick two.
Lemon blueberry, lemon cake, lemon poppy seed, carrot cake,
He's trying to get opium.
or fudge.
And there's strawberry cake.
This is honestly an incredibly hard meta to like.
You said
It's
lemon
too
blueberry?
open.
Yeah, it's so open.
Okay.
They should like get heroes out of the game.
Alright.
I'm gonna complain about it until they do it, and they're never gonna do it. They should like
She went
have a
with
hero
blueberry.
rotation. It'd be so easy.
I think that's the same thing.
Instead of doing the freaking living legend point multiplier.
God, I hate that shit so much.
Dude, the living legend multiplier though, it's gonna fix everything because 1.5
Did you verify that
times.
data on Telestar?
What?
And also, what were you looking at? Past 30 days or 14 days?
It's
or
the past 7. I can look at the past 30. I don't like looking
past
at
7's best.
I don't like looking at the past 30
I agree.
because I think past 14 is justifiable. So if I look at the last 14, it's gonna take a second.
You need to do it off of whenever the full spoilers were fully done.
I'm gonna do last
This is a
14.
week.
I'm gonna do last 14 because Gravy Bones is the #1 most played deck, with Marlin as the second most played deck in this year. So last 14 is probably somewhat accurate. Based off of win percentage, Dash is #1 with 62.5%. New is #2 with 61.8%.
I don't care about win rate. I care about representation. What are people playing?
If you care about representation for the last 14 days, it's Gravy at 10%, Marlin at 8%, Puffin at 7%, Katsu at 6%, Syndra at 4%, Jarl at 5%, Mario at 4%, Fang at 4%.
That's Jarl bad matchup.
Acilio at 4%, Arachne at 3%, Florian at 3%, Vincent at 3%, Verdance at 3%.
I literally can't play Gravy.
You can't play Gravy. You can't play Gravy.
I would be an idiot for it.
You would. With that expectation.
But the issue is, I don't know what deck you're gonna play that you can like reasonably play right now. Sure.
It's block your hand.
I wouldn't play Florian.
If the ninjas are what they are, I don't think Syndra's as bad as people make it out to be.
I don't think you should play Florian. I don't think you should.
Yeah, that matchup is fine.
I'm not saying that. I don't think you
They
should
beat
play.
up on the stack Florian, the
Yes.
mid-range Florian. I think they get
I think you'd have a better chance playing Gravy than Florian because I think Florian's the deck that everyone. Florian and New are the deck that every deck is going to target. Every deck is going to make sure that they have a passable matchup in one of those two. And Florian's way easier to make a good matchup than what's it called?
I'm
The
taking
New is.
Florian.
Like a lot of people are probably going to play Azalea just because it has a bye in the Florian.
Hey, Vandy
You run-
can still carry the torch, don't worry.
You run.
Is it really? Is that a matchup that bad?
I don't think it's that bad.
Alright, I watched Taylor play like 10 games like, into Florians. You run Dreadbore and they IP2 every single hand. Like you run New Horizon Dreadbore.
I don't think you should run every D-reacts into it. Like if you're running 9 D-reacts into it.
Then you're just playing shit cards and she beats you on raid.
No, you just go to 6 and
You just
work
play-
them into Arsenal.
You play your 4s, and then you're good.
You said you work them into Arsenal? What do you mean?
So you work your direct in ours.
Yeah, you work your D-react in Arsenal. You
Oh,
should play it.
but like, I mean, you know the math that Azalea has, even without Death Dealer. Like, she's just gonna beat your face in. And you're not really gonna do much to disrupt her. If you're playing against an Azalea that's playing at Nats, you should not be winning.
I
that
agree.
matchup. In my opinion.
What's the counter to the new? I know it's kind of like an okay matchup anyway. But
For what, Dio?
you just play it long.
Or Azalea?
Florian.
Florian?
You just play
Make it try to react to things on screen.
Make sure you
We
get
watch
the
out for sirens.
Alright, Raven's not to take.
For
What?
Zillia, you play one.
Yeah, I'll play Gravy inside.
What are your other decks that you would think about?
Justin has been saying.
There you go.
Justin.
Yeah, some good
Should
shrimp.
be good specifically
Right.
if they're on skulls on cross right. If they're on the right, I think it's fine.
But hey,
So I don't get to like sit there and dominate you over there.
Right.
So I'll be okay with that.
That's another thing. I don't think they're gonna be on the school.
none of them will be on the school.
They should all be on the runs.
Okay.
Which means mid-range should better entry anyway.
Right.
Because they're not
Oh,
dominating.
Azalea's on New Horizon?
If you look at the Talishar data, the
So
highest
that's
win
what
rate
you're
card
talking
difference in Azalea, it's 10%, and it's Heat Seeker. You don't run Heat Seeker to Skull Map Cross Draft.
Tested Priest and stuff too. That one's kind of good. It's on a bit early.
Heat Seeker, good card. Especially when it hits for 17.
Is it just... Are you still running that?
Yeah.
I mean, it could be that.
So the point of New Horizon is it basically gives you 2 insulations to blind Azalea Flip. And you just aggressively blind Azalea Flip, and hope you hit
You're
it.
saying, I think we got 39.
And you run a lot of zero cost arrows.
Yeah.
It's not running Remorseless. It's not running
It's not running
It's like the whole
infecting
hand's
shots.
So you probably run red.
The only two 1-cost arrows it runs are Red in the Ledger and Heat Seeker, if I'm not mistaken.
We're keeping your chickens around longer.
It's like even more red line. Like more red. Okay, we can
You know,
red line harder.
I'm pretty sure the only card change that the list made though with the new set is a card
We just
that
gotta
like
focus on-
he's like, okay, I have my old Azalea list. So this is what I'm playing at Nats. I go, you should replace K-Game with Load the Big Guns or whatever the. It's like, why should I do that? That doesn't require your arsenal to be empty. It's like, oh!
That's insane.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all it is.
Basically anything that our teams.
Alright, time to go home.
But you can actually
What are you, Nathan? What else could you play?
Yeah. Is it even worth it? Well, yeah, you get two in one. So.
Nathan, what else could you play for Nats?
I can play Zoe.
So
I could.
I think Florian's the worst deck you can pivot to, and it's not just because I think I'm not high on Florian. Even if you are high on Florian, you got to think that you're not going to have the most amount of reps on the deck in a game that wants to play a long, what?
You used to play Black.
Yeah, like.
But a game that a hero that wants to play a long game will compound mistakes faster than a hero that plays a
Normally,
short
I
game.
would agree with you 100%. But the thing is, like, if the deck required a macro game plan, I would agree. But Florian is literally play value in your hand.
Oh, okay.
And the game,
Okay.
the
Yeah.
game goes to
If that's the
natural
case.
point.
If that's the case,
Basically
then
Guardian.
Right.
Yeah, if that's the case, that's all my logic. I also think Azalea is like super underrated, like super underrated. Your ninja matchup is like borderline free. Your worst ninja matchup is Phi, and Phi's not going to get represented.
Right.
And then you have a buy into Max.
What is this?
Well, I basically play Guardian. When you play Guardian, I have a little bit worse of a matchup rate.
What is it?
Well, you also could play Victor. Victor has a really high win rate.
I mean, outside of the gravy bones, which is probably terrible.
What was your reason off coming off of the?
Right? Like, I think, like.
Yeah, why did you come off of Victor?
Because there's so many small triggers and positions where you do not trigger properly. It's just simple stuff, right? Like you got a flick or whatever. You miss that. Like, let's say your opponent takes a long time to block on something, and you cast reactions and forget. Game done.
Me and Ed had a game that he didn't flick a dagger on turn 0, and it was like the loss.
Lost me the game.
It literally would have lost him the game if he didn't flick a dagger on turn 0.
On the spot.
Just on the spot, he loses the game.
Yeah, I'm not playing Mario.
If you play
You saw what happened last time. Yeah.
Dude, Aaron's gonna destroy because he's gonna play that deck perfectly.
He knows it well.
Yeah.
It's seriously like what?
Why would I do that?
Put in Ninja. Put in Florida.
You lose to every Mario and new.
Yeah, you lose to Assassin.
Wait, what that? You're bad into Warrior. You're not good into Kasai.
Blow up boots.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, they just raise an army.
They raise an army. They resolve raise an army for 2 gold because they start with Crowded Dominion and they pitch the gem and you just lose. You're good into you're good into Hatchet Story.
Bad gravy.
Say
well. You said it's not that bad. You blow up.
It's a little bit of shell on them, so be careful.
Do make sure you have a plate.
What's on them?
Sure.
Oh, I'm good.
Thank you.
Grab me one and just put on your plate.
There's also beef skewers.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I do want that too. So,
Y'all
Those
made
are
a
going
lot.
to take a little bit longer.
Those are slow cooking.
Yeah, y'all made a lot. Thank you, by the way.
thank you so much.
Thank Josh. I'm just the helper here.
So why no?
I bought.
What was the argument for me? You're good in the ninja.
We did the whole.
I can
So nothing is.
I can send you.
I didn't think ninja
Oh,
was
hot dog.
like that.
Hot dogs are in. This is
You see what I'm saying?
No, the
Well,
only
what
thing.
is
That changes the equation a
All
lot.
thing actively cooking right now are everything in the
Your
trigger.
Florida matchup with Gold Main State.
Am I wrong for
Everything-
taking 4
Everything
hats?
on that is all thin. I play in grilled plates.
Florian can still grind you out, but you are correct.
The hot dogs are inside there, but it's not cool.
Hot dogs are right
What's
there.
your what's
Oh,
the
Okay, so we're good. We're good.
Am I
Blow
wrong
his
for
grass?
taking 4 into nets?
Hmm?
Am I wrong for taking
no
4
no
into
no no
nets?
no
No, you're
you
not.
can't you can't be wrong for taking 4 into that.
Yeah, it has to have.
I'm
no
saying Nathan shouldn't
attack.
because
Right,
he's swapping
right,
into the
right.
deck now.
Gem, not a.
Well, I'm swapping
Right.
to the deck now from OTK to mid range.
That's not that big of a difference.
So,
That's not. Yeah, you'll
Same
be
thing
fine.
with,
You just need.
Florian's a top 5
with
deck. He's a good deck.
But you could go zealous.
You honestly just need reps, and we can get that done.
Hey, I'll take it.
For a few days. We have plenty of time at the airport on Wednesday.
I'm
Yeah.
sure it's a more
We're going to get
ice
some
deck
games in.
yes,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can.
than natty
But-
nothing, you know.
And that's just a
That's
nasty
good.
amount of threatness.
But what I think you should do, or what I would do, since new is going to be a lot of ways,
Doing that.
I would just
And
say,
your
I
real action.
lost, run the launchers and stuff again. Add
You were
in,
going in that.
Zealous.
Here's the other argument.
I got a big
I'll
bag
go,
of gravy.
Sure, huh? I wouldn't put on.
This is a format you have to just choose matchups that you want to compete.
Season.
Like, cause I used to
So,
run
your go get
83 and I was trying to run Arcane Compliance
So,
for
I'll
Kano.
go-
Yeah.
And then I played against Kano and it's like, okay, the matchup is still like maybe a 30%er. Why am I doing this? I can just run better cards for every other matchup. Like,
And just overall value. So you play Millers in the grinding ones like that. You hit them back. Right.
don't run Millers into freaking most Warriors. It's terrible.
I would run the ocean gravy.
You can run Millers into Gravy. Seems
Oh,
good.
because you can do it into the allies. It's still not
That's how
problem.
we run Millers and you don't play attacks.
It doesn't matter. It gets fucking blocked out with a card. So the reason I don't like it is because most of the warrior decks are dual wielding warriors that are willing to give up a card plus boots
Yeah, I know.
because they need to give up card plus boots to keep their value per turn, and because of that, Millers does nothing but improve the opposing warrior's value.
You're not trying to
Victor
attack.
historically has been favored.
Are we set to start the
Yeah.
With the go again package.
Yeah,
it's 50 but if you run Anthos and you go your
With the go again package,
you
makes
strike,
sense.
go again, Anthos.
Ah.
That's how it's gonna usually go. Right. Count that one out. So
Alright, Josh, you feature chapter?
Yeah. To play out most of that.
Wait, but I
But
ran undefeated.
the mathematical
Oh, you went?
basis.
Yeah, I was. I was
is
201.
you're cutting
Undefeated.
2 goals.
By the start.
201.
You can say you're undefeated, and that is technically true.
So
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so I went
when you run
undefeated
Millers,
at a
you
battle
get
hard
points, and you get
Yeah.
How many goals did you have in that round?
I drawed the first round, and then I went 5.
I still can't
round.
believe you didn't top 8 that one yesterday. That was nuts.
I got like 27
Yeah,
Snowball
off
card.
that.
because you drew round 1.
That's why I think Anthos is.
I would lose it.
Because all you're using Anthos for is to like handle.
I also didn't top 8 and I only dropped 1 game.
Go out round one.
Bro, I'm so ready for this sealed calling to have the most
I don't like
degenerate
it. I love
split.
Anthos, but
Like,
I don't think it's good enough.
I
the sealed calling in Memphis, it was like all X2s are guaranteed, and like 10 X3s got in or something like that.
That- man, last time I did sealed was no, I did sealed in Hunted too. Seal, I didn't mind Hunted sealed. Rosetta, I
+1 if you
hated Rosetta sealed.
No.
Then
I never played it.
Guess.
My opponents at the World Premiere,
Can't help
like,
You can look
I
at
played
it.
several
Oh, no, it's
people
great.
who were like, they have triple red arcane polarity in their sealed pool, and I'm like, stop! This is not okay.
Yeah, I literally skipped Rosetta, like as a set, I just didn't do anything for it. And then Hunted, the only con I played limited was for the calling, and I somehow cashed it.
People were telling me that Hunted, like, limited was
What
worse
is
than
this?
Rosetta limited,
So,
and I'm like,
let me
that
show you.
can't be
There's no
possible.
reason to go.
Rosetta limited is the worst.
There's no
I think
reason
it's
to
the
Oh
go.
worst.
wait, that's not true. At Memphis, I did play Rosetta Limited for the first time, and I went
This is
4-0
the
in a side event, in a team side event with Aaron and Will.
It is
Dude,
shared.
that event was awesome. We opened like out of our, because it was a sealed box
Yeah.
team event. Okay,
Yeah.
we opened like $1,000 sealed box because my pack 1 had the Marvel chase card, the Rosetta Thorn in it, and then like we opened 2 other legendaries. That was amazing. That was a fun event.
It's just you really have to have a good reason to play it. So if you wanted to play
Jolene's the Nightmare Collection.
I can do it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, that takes a lot.
Yeah.
Because it's only better to play straight up, or you just keep running and then play
So,
You can't rely on Mangle. You can't rely on
you looking for any of these?
Alright, let's get draft 2 going.
Yay!
Dope. Where
I've
am
already
I?
set it up. So.
And then after draft 2, we can have more existential talks about what deck Nathan's.
But
I
essentially,
need to verify that data with
both
my calendar,
players
but if
can
it's
choose
straight
either
on.
to play
Here, I
plays.
mean, if you
Alright,
want
I'm
to
here.
Go through my vote, if you want to go through it on my phone.
Jesse, Noah, Curtis. Across from him is Alex, Nathan, Ed, and Austin. You're passing to me.
Oh,
I
across
told you where Syndra was. Okay. That was the last
I'm gonna
14
go wash
and
my
the last
hands after I
7.
get to reading this
The
real
issue
quick.
for me is this is also the last 30. She's number 1. And it's by a decent margin.
Look at verify it with what's actually on town. Try to make sure there's no programming mistake.
So on February?
Yeah, you go to February meta, and you can do. I think it's the exact same number thresholds there. I just want to make sure that there's no error.
Yeah, the only difference is this is going to show month. February can only show month data, right?
No, you can do
you
7.
can?
It's 7 days,
Alright,
and then
so
go
I'm
straight
wearing
to
it for
30, I
this.
think.
There you go.
Okay.
There's nothing in between is the problem. Which 7 days is fine.
Where can I put these cards from the last draft?
Put them in the box.
Where's
Whose
the
box
box?
was this?
Mine.
Can you put that somewhere where it's like more stuff? So.
I think
Can you show me? You should do it.
Yeah, yeah.
I just don't know.
So it is. Where is the time period? Oh, I guess you can only do it on time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, you
Jesse.
can do
Yes.
just today, because I think 3,000
Do
games have been
I-
played. Or not 3,000, I think.
Do
Yeah,
I
3,000 games have been
trade
played today.
my Iowa for another Iowa The Iowa I'd be trading would be the first flexible blood card I'd ever seen.
Well, why would you trade one for the other?
Because Jolene wants to sell hers,
Here, can I see?
and how I found out about Much Blood was Jolene using her Iowa as a germ token.
It's Syndra, Arachne,
That's how I found out about Much Blood.
Victor.
Citra's at 277.
For the most part, like it's
Gravy's at
inconsequential.
286.
I
Cox's
just
at
wanted, like,
255.
Alright, let's get to the
Celia's
reason.
at 135. A lot of the other heroes are sitting around 100.
And the new heroes are just inflated because people are enjoying playing on them.
For the most part, the reason they
That's always to be expected. I can't give too much
and
credit.
there's one.
But the fact that
You gotta eat
the ninjas are
Where's
doing that-
Dawnblade? Right there. On the corner there.
We're gonna
The
figure it
only
out.
heroes that
We're
are
gonna
above 200 games played
box, Josh.
Yeah.
or
Oh, the boxes are there.
are that are not from the new set are ninjas and Yarl.
I got you.
So you should not play.
So like,
I thought I was passing to you.
Yes, you are.
Oh,
I'm just.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wanted to. I was like,
so like, it's either
All right, chat. We're gonna open another gold
which is a
pack.
whole nother story.
or I trade my other video for the
Escalate
first
bloodshed
card
number
I saw for.
Oh my gosh, another escalate bloodshed.
No. We kept this one in frame the whole time, unlike Shady Whatnot streamers. You see, this is actually sealed. You know.
Come on, hit the
Alright.
seal die. I guess it's that part.
Where's the other box? Right here.
Come on,
Or over where?
Yeah.
Alex,
right there.
It's in the corner there. All right, Austin. You, based on your expression, I'll know if it's good or bad.
It's alright. It's a good one. Ah, yikes.
How bad is it?
Ah, yikes.
It's a golden.
It's worse than Sloop.
Oh no!
Ah, yikes.
Yellow golden tipple. Okay.
Not
I
even
love
a good
this
one.
All right. Pass out some.
Is a gold token in every single
No, there's
No.
rum, gold, and the other thing.
It's all dog and rum.
The rum is the rarest one.
How much are the gold tokens?
I have.
Like $5 a piece.
Yeah.
Like what?
$5 a piece.
Can I pay you $5 for one of
You
them?
can have one.
Yes! I need it for my consignment.
If you beat me today.
Ooh! If I beat you, hey, I'm undefeated, man.
Austin, we're gonna fight again.
He technically is undefeated, yes.
Hey, Josh, I do want to point out, I have 2 of your card guy coins.
Well,
Give me one.
He hit you with
You gotta
that.
earn
That
it.
shit was
I beat him.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on.
that was overprinted.
No, that's why.
How was you gonna
Bro,
try
it goes back to...
It's in that. It's in
Hold
the
on. I got both of them right here.
It goes back to what Matt W said, willing to buy TheCardGuyz coins, not Josh Loud. The market's inflated.
I remember.
It is. I get the most challenges. Like,
Oh, by far.
He said,
By
I'm
far.
gonna play Iron Hot Boots into Lexi.
Look, we were trying to.
all right, chat. Welcome to draft number 2. Sorry for the little bit of delay there. We just had lunch.
And I saw you two playing, and
So,
I'm
yeah.
like, what the fuck?
It was on Crown of
The best part was I found Brody at the event. And I was like, Brody, come have a seat for a second. He goes, hey, what's up, man? And I'm like, I'm gonna start talking, and don't say anything until I'm done. and so I walk him through my whole idea, and I was like, all right, Brody, is this a decent idea or am I an idiot? And he goes, well. And I was like, thanks, Brody.
The one-word answer.
The second event I ever.
All right, guys, let's go. Draft number 2. You guys in chat are going to be following along with me. Not because I know what I'm doing, but because I somehow 3-0'd the last draft. So, nothing good in the back. All right. So my draft strategy is to ignore everything here and just look at the last 3 cards. And I mean, we do have this card, which is yeah, that I don't know if this is good. I'm not actually sure. If we do pick one of these, we could give a signal to the left that something is missing there. And I'll even be nice to Jesse. I'm not going to shuffle the pack, so it'll be super obvious that something from the front is missing.
I never know.
Yeah, so just so you guys know, the pack distribution is 5 class cards in a 2-2-1 split. And then there's 5 more cards. Sometimes there's 1, sometimes there's 2 equipment. And then there's the rare plus, and then the foil.
Slander deck.
I
was running hard to find out. As I just took the thing and just shuffled it on this pick.
I have 2 of my. I'm not looking all
I think this is kind of mandatory if you want to play this game. So we might just take this. Just to have, I guess.
I played with.
Yeah, let's take this and see where it goes.
Frigids came out. I was doing it at first. People were like,
All right.
how are you doing
That's a good
that?
card.
All right, so pack 1, pick 2. I always quickly identify if the rare or the foil is missing. That's what I always try to
That's
do.
what I'm taking.
So there's 2 rares here, so I didn't take a rare. Quickly thumbing through. There is a foil missing, so we know he picked a foil. Foils could be anything, but it can't be life for life. It can't be scar for scar because they don't reprint rainbow foils from the older sets. Also, that makes some of the Ranger arrows more unlikely for him to have taken because, like Sikkim Shot, they don't reprint that in foil. So, yeah, we have no information basically on what he took. but
that was a lot of talking.
We see there's a nice rare here.
I'm so cooked if I
Um,
What the fuck is this pack?
Yeah, I mean, we can just take this and go from there. So we'll take this and see what we get.
Like I almost don't want to.
Which one took the best card?
That one.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, that's crazy.
There's all red cards in it.
This pack's good too.
All right, so pack 1, pick 3. So again, we're going to try to identify. So there's the foil there.
Of course, Ed's still making his pick.
So 1 rare is missing. We'll do a quick count of the class cards.
Holla!
So Ranger, Mech, Ranger, Mech, Necro. So here's the 5 class cards. So
That's got a boat on it.
it's not one of those cards that's missing. The equipment is gone, so we know one of them took an equipment, the other one took a rare. So yeah. All right, if we want to force, we could just kind of take this card, which I think is quite strong. Yeah, I mean, this is also a good hedging card, but I kind of not actually sure. Let's just take this card. This kind of complements the first two cards that we picked. All right.
I think I just took the best card in the pack.
All right, so pack 1, pick 4. This is where I like to kind of swap from what is missing to what is still there. So we basically want to evaluate like what powerful cards are still in the pack, and then kind of try to get a signal off of that. Because during the first 3 picks, we didn't really get any information other than the rare is missing, the foil is missing, the equipment is missing. Like, it doesn't tell us much. So this is a very, very, very powerful card in this class, and it's also a rare. So that's a pretty good signal. This is not a bad card.
I'm gonna wait because.
See this as well.
You what? I'm waiting because we're getting stacked again.
Yeah. All right, so I'm just going to take the strongest card here, even though it's not complementing our first 2 cards, or first 3 cards. But we'll just take that. Alternatively, we could pass this and put the person in our left into this almost certainly by passing this, but I think we'll just take this and then stay a little bit open.
That's not happening.
Right. Okay, look in here.
About wrapping in mystery. Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, nice. I think I'm done.
I like these.
This is an interesting card. This is more of a gravy card though, because how would you know what the top part of their deck is? This card's quite good. I like this card. This could also help us clear some of the gravy allies. Yeah. Nothing really is jumping out here. There's nothing that's particularly strong, so we can take either one of this. By taking this, I think we send a stronger signal though, so I think we're gonna take this. All right, pick 6. So again, we're gonna be looking for what is still in the pack. This is a pretty strong card, especially with the equipment that we just picked up. These type of cards are also good if we can go again.
Your picks.
I'm gonna make sure. Yes, these are my picks. I've done it before.
I think we'll take this one here. This is a pretty good glue card.
The guy looked good. This is more than 15.
I'm not really sure how to draft this hero, but we're gonna see if this kind of works.
It's Scrooge. He's playing Scrooge.
That'd be insane. Having a Bigfoot on the street.
All right. All right. This is a good signal because look at this. There are 3 of these cards in the pack still, so we're probably in the correct class. Which one is the best? Hard to say. I think we'll just go with this one just to have, because I think we're gonna have extra playables, so having some tech cards would be nice. So we'll take this as a tech card.
I had my back pockets much, and then I started working out, and
All right, so this is pick the final pick of 3. So this is pick 8. So we're about to hit our wheel.
Wheelie?
Yeah. This one is pretty good if we're playing aggressively. I think kind of leaning to this. None of these other ones are really that great. Yeah. I think we'll just take this one. This is kind of the, classic 1 for 5 chain ender. Could be quite strong. So all right. So 8 picks, only 1 dead pick right now. So I think we're doing good. We're very, 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 very unlikely to move from our seat because we have 7 picks that aren't very flexible. This card is good, but we're going to need to pick up something in addition to it to help out. I don't know if the class that I'm currently in has a equipment in this slot, so.
What class? I can tell you.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll just take this and we'll see if we can pick up a synergistic card for it. Right.
There's no chest equipment
Okay.
for any hero.
That's not true.
Alright, that's not true.
Mech has a chest.
Mech has a chest piece.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I was running
Alright.
It destroys a cog.
taps a cog. It destroys itself.
I thought it destroyed a cog.
Ooh, this one
taps
is
a cog, gain a
Really?
resource,
this one's
destroy
quite
itself.
interesting.
On me, my bad.
This will help us race potentially. Though this does cost 1. I don't really like that it costs 1. But I don't think we're gonna have a better pick here. Yeah, it's kind of like take our pick here. I guess I'm just gonna take this because this is the only card that's an offensive blue, so we'll just take that. All right, 2 choices here. This card seems pretty good for racing. This one does block a little bit better, but you know, this could be a go again, which could be good. All right. This is kind of the bunker buster of the set. I don't really think this is that strong. I think we'll take this. This could potentially help us close out the game if we can throw something with the effect on it. All right, 2 more picks for pack 1. This is technically a choice here, but or, sorry, that's not actually a choice. All right, so we picked up 2 kind of meh cards to end there. So yeah, I think we're doing not too bad. So please, you guys are already done?
Yeah.
Oh.
You have like 5 packs that
Sorry.
are already
I thought I was doing good because you were being nice to me, like only give me 1 at a time. Okay, so we're gonna quickly review. So we got an equipment in this slot. We have an equipment in this slot. So we need the other 2 slots. This is a dead card, but a powerful dead card. And these 2 we don't really want to play, so that's there.
No.
So I think
Nathan realized he doesn't know this limited format.
this is okay. I mean, these are all playable cards. They block
See, I
well.
had
They
a plan
attack well.
last
We'll just,
And it
we'll
didn't
take
pan out. But then I didn't plan for it.
All right. Pack 2. We'll see how we can do on pack 2.
You'll see.
Right.
All right. Well, we got a Guardian card in the back.
Oh!
So I guess we'll give that to Ed later.
Man. Yay.
What?
You see me every week.
All right.
Ass.
Ooh,
My bad.
look at this. All right, we got. This is a very, very, very beautiful card. This is the card that helps us close out a longer game. I don't know if this is particularly good, but this does.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is basically you arsenal it mid game and then you like set up a correct pitch stack. So that could be good. Or we could just be boring and take this card and call it a day. This card actually might be slightly better. This one seems more fun though.
You doing it?
It also reminds me of a warrior card. So yeah.
I planned on it.
Really?
Yes. Dang. I didn't like hard.
We'll just take this one for now.
Sure.
But I was like, it could happen. This was
I would
my.
have lost my.
this was
All right,
my
let's
one.
see what
Oh,
card's
okay.
missing.
So I was
What
like,
card
I
did
mean, it
Jesse
doesn't
pick?
hurt us to like stay.
So he took a
I would've
rare
lost my
or a
entire
majestic.
So I'm like, nope, not for me. Not for me.
Got this one. Mm. Ooh, look at this. Okay, so now we have 2 cards that synergize with something in the set, so we definitely want to pick up, you know, a card that good old WTR card if we can find it. So we're gonna take this and hedge. Hopefully we can pick up something useful. So we picked up 2, you know, pretty aggressive cards. All right. Ooh, another one. That's real
I
good.
can make pay up. I mean,
Okay, we could also take this one too. They're both pretty good.
Just gonna put that at the front.
Easy.
Yeah. Easy. It's pretty good one. Pretty good. I have seen worse cards.
All right, let's try. Let's. I think the synergizes more simply with our deck. I do like this card a lot,
Every
though.
once in a while, because you're like
What was
leaning
that?
back.
Yeah. All right.
Most packs better than last.
This pack is,
Or
yeah.
This draft is better than last.
Oh, shit.
Give me good cards. Hey,
This could be pretty good.
I don't want it. You got a good card for me?
What's that vote on?
To be honest,
Yeah, probably.
We don't have any, you know, boats so far, so let's start taking a couple boats. This helps our threat density in our deck a little bit.
Which one? Awesome. Which one's that? Which one's that?
All right.
So the way that you want to think, about it is, what's the value of the card when you play it? Like, what does it enable you to do?
Okay, this is
Yeah.
It's
nice and
it's
simple.
just
always
better.
draw on it.
It's just better.
Yeah.
You always draw on it. And the the zero cost is like good in yellow as well. So
All right, this one's.
We go take the pick.
So right now we're basically just filling in our deck.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'm definitely playing my seed, which feels nice.
This card seems like a good role player for our deck. We're definitely going to want to pair this with like a Ravenous Revel or something though. We don't want to chance it. We could also play this second cycle if we remember our pitch deck. Alright, another one of those classic 1-for-5s. We might take that. Ooh, the first of this effect that we've seen all draft. We might just need to get it just so that we have those other cards enabled. Because there's no guarantee that we see another one of these. So I think we just take this. This is not really what we want to play, but like we could block with this, and then that turns on the other card that we got earlier in pack 2. Oh, another one! What?
Another one.
All right. I mean, we're gonna take another one of these. I mean, if the table's gonna give this to us, we're gonna take it. Unfortunately, we are passing this card, but it's what it is.
5 future lemons.
All right, we're on our wheel now, and look at that, 2 of these in the same pack. Interesting. Okay, so we don't currently we do not have any of these effects in the deck, which is we kind of want those, but having a second one of this I think is quite important, so we'll take another one of those. All right. I just realized that this type of card can actually help us set up a lot of the other cards in the deck, so it's a little bit late to grab these cards. We didn't see these in the other colors, but this seems like it's good in our class. I think we're gonna take this card though, just to Yeah. Let's just take this card. This could help us finish a game if we need to.
Oh,
The issue is I'm not sure if this hero is supposed to play quickly or slowly or you know. So wow, that is crazy.
Why are you making noises?
We'll take another one of those, I guess.
I was trying to make him second guess his pick so I could get it.
Nathan Crawford, the draft process is a silent.
All right, we don't have any effects like this, so I think we're just going to take this and go for it. Now, I have a feeling that this deck is just very mid because it's. Yeah, I'm not sure how to draft this deck is the main thing.
I think I have 2 3-ups.
I don't know, maybe it's just one.
Okay, well, whoever is in this class is eating good.
What's class?
The one I'm in.
Pirate.
Oh fuck yeah, it's the one I'm in.
All right, so
Did you say pirate? We're still passing.
yeah. All right, so let's review our pack or our picks. So again, we only have 2 equipment, but you know, here's what it is.
Yes.
We have
Always that bad.
this unplayable thing. These are not really what we want to play.
My bad.
So review, you know, pack 2. I'm not sure if this is like this. These are good cards, but I don't think I can make any like really cute plays. Which, yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm not even sure about the ratios here. So let's do a blue count. We got 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright, pack 3 feels.
7 and several yellows. So I guess we're okay.
Can we just skip pack 3?
All right.
I'm good
Again,
with running 6
we're
bottles.
trying to look for equipment in the other 2 slots. If we can. All right, pack 3. This is where we kind of round out our deck a little bit. I don't really know if there's anything that we need, but we'll try it.
Sure, it's falling in a good way or a bad way?
All right, so. Ooh. Well, I mean, both of these cards are really good.
guess.
All right, this is probably this is a really lovely.
Oh my
chess
god,
piece.
this pack.
Holy Here you go.
I think we're
Yeah,
gonna just take
mine-
this
mine's
card
really
because we
good
don't
too.
have a chess slot.
What you passing it?
Ooh, but there's but there's this in the pack too.
Dude,
I
yeah.
think having
this pack had everything for every hero.
Yeah. I'm not actually sure if this is better or this is better. I'm leaning towards the equipment piece, but having this also feels nice. But let's just take the equipment piece, and there's almost no chance that comes back to us. But it is what it is. I think having
This pack 3
You should think what I took.
Oil, bro? Oil?
This makes you think what he does.
all right, there's quite
I'll
a
let
few.
you know what I'm telling you.
Oh, look at that! Oh, what? What? Okay, that's actually crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
I think we just have to take this though. This card.
You're gonna like this back out?
Yeah, let's just take this one.
Into it.
All right. There's actually a chance now that this one of these comes back to us now because we're passing 2 of them in a row.
Stop. I can only
I'm
get
taking
silver.
All right.
That was what we didn't know we needed.
I guess I'm going into 2 equipment, no blocks.
I mean, a blue block 3 in our class that has an additional effect.
May
Why
God
not take
bless
it?
your soul.
Call the Coast Guard. He has no block.
All right.
He's running. What's
Ooh, I think
He's
this
running
actually completes the
Scurv too,
whole
so it's like
cycle
two
of 3.
block
That we
triangle.
could do that. Or never mind. We're digging this. We're digging this. I think this card is pretty important for our class, and that is the missing equipment piece as well, which is nice. All right.
Just wasting a fucking player.
It's not really anything in this pack for us, which feels kind of bad.
Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo.
I guess we're just taking the blue block 3.
Sounds so sad.
There was nothing in that pack for us. Oh, this is a nice card,
Oh,
late game.
fuck yeah, I'm definitely a one of.
What was that?
Who's puffing with me?
I think there's 3 of them.
No, shut up.
If not, it's 3-2-2. Oh, what is it?
Let's just take this
I'm
card because we
definitely
can
the only
combine
necro.
in the late game for a
The
nice
what?
big push
The only
damage.
necro?
I feel like
Are
this
you?
deck is going to require us to pilot it quite well to
You have to coin at this point.
No, not really.
get it.
Yeah, no.
I got forced 2 red necro cards. Like,
Ooh.
It's been interesting to say the least.
what's wrong?
Like this entire draft's been.
I also just picked like 3 mutiny go agains, like back to
Just
back,
take
and that's
both.
like an insta pick in necro.
This deck is fun.
My bad. Unless I'm sitting
Alright.
directly across the table from one. And that's the case, I'm gonna pick this card to counter it.
Wow.
Bro, I'm gonna have a sideboard! What the?
You and me both, man. You and me both.
I've taken one not playable.
Hey yo.
Hey, yo.
Has everyone just drafted their seed this pod? Is that what
I
this
think,
is?
I think we did what we were
Take
supposed to do.
That's forced.
I
Guys, is this
So
flesh
the
and
answer's yeah.
Is this flesh and blood as James White intended?
Yeah,
I almost fucked Nathan over, but then he got saved.
I stayed super open for
Oh
my first 7 picks.
shit!
Really?
Take some.
Actually, I was like, actually,
Well, it's kind of grinding up and see what's still there.
4 or 5.
And then I pivoted into Puffin, and I was like, Puffin works best
getting
for what I'm
there.
doing right
I
now.
mean, you could waste a fair amount of picks,
Yeah.
honestly.
No, I was just saying it sucks for me.
Yeah.
Dude, this set, because there's only it's only 3 heroes, you can actually waste a decent amount of picks.
yeah.
Because you're just gonna get like generic cards or pirate cards or whatever that fit within.
All right, we're going to get 2 more cards. I have no idea if this was a good draft or not because
I have no chess pieces.
this is
in
literally
that
game
deck.
7 for me. I haven't played this that much.
I think.
Unlike
I
a
don't know,
lot of
Grace-
people,
Grace
I
is
don't
weird.
play on.
He's like way more.
Forced Marlin again.
I don't play
Yeah, I
on
know,
the.
You got
Runaways
all
draft
your
queue.
you got all your thins too.
I might just cut yellows.
Here you go.
We are forcing the fuck out of this.
I
needed
feel like,
that card.
I feel like I'm a one of. I genuinely feel like I'm a one of. Is there another necro?
I was like,
Really?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yes.
That's actually crazy. Because
What,
like
what
my
are your
deck
allies?
feels-
I'm curious.
my deck feels juiced. What are my allies? I think I have 7.
Cause I'm on 5.
I didn't even intentionally pick 7. Swabby, Cuddy, Swabby, Rigor Mortis,
I'm
Scuba,
just gonna murder somebody.
Shelly.
Barnacle, Mortis, Cuddy, Moray.
Dude, I don't take it, please.
Wow. I can actually play Flesh and Blood this time.
I drafted more blues than reds. We're going with cannon.
All right, guys. I have no idea.
Shelly,
Good or bad.
Chowder. I have 9.
You have 9. Wow.
I didn't. The last 3, I didn't want to pick them. They were
Yeah.
just like, okay, they're there.
Yeah, I was trying my hardest to avoid.
Got a full set of equipment, decent amount of blues, decent amount of ways to end the game.
I definitely fucked up. I only grabbed 5 arrows.
I don't think you fucked up.
You're playing Ranger and you have 5 arrows. That
Yeah,
might be the most
so
base
you know
way
that
to play
W picked up?
Ranger.
King Kraken Harpoon was in the same pack.
Okay, so let's do some.
I've had
cuts.
triple majestic packs.
We
Hear me
just made it.
You're
30
Let's
playables.
So
just
either
put
I
all
go
the block
first or
threes
You're
in.
Puffin. You're Marlin. What are you, Josh?
The ranger chick.
Marlin. So it was 2 It felt like.
All right, we'll take the mutinies. Those seem very solid. Charter course. I don't think we have a way to get 3 attacks, but we'll try it. This card's good. We're not going to play this.
We got
So
3 red
this
nimblism.
land over there is what we're not playing.
We got 7 pumps. Oh,
All right, we're gonna take those away. We don't need those.
lots of ways to load. So we are. There's no way we're not going cannon.
All right, so I think we're gonna play this weapon. What does the other
Might
side
have
do?
too many allies.
How many do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna see if I can't play a deck that functionally runs 6.
I would do 5, but 6 is fine.
I have a decent amount of ways to turn them on, and like I kind of want to guarantee this card hits.
All right, so I guess we're just 2, 4, 6, 8, 11.
Like
blues,
my
probably
only yellows
all.
are allies.
Yeah.
I've got more than that. But my pack one pick one was Barracuda. So
Mine was Swiftwater Sloop.
Really? You pack one, pick one? I don't know how I feel about Swiftwater. Cause like
I love it.
really.
I cannot get enough of it.
I'm also not running these because I don't think they're worth it.
Shelly, no.
No, Shelly's not good. I think I had 3 reds. Swiftwater Sloop.
I got 1 of each color harpoon.
It's 6 go again.
Yeah. You got all.
Yo, dude,
you
my
got the
equipment
three
though,
harpoons, too.
I had to waste because I got the headstone in the 3rd pack. But
Okay, we have exactly
Yeah, I
30
did end up
playables.
with a headpiece.
I mean, technically we have
I ended up with
34,
2
but we're
chests
not going
and
to play
2
these.
legs.
I got past a head
Because I like.
even though
The reason
Headstone
why-
would have been a hell of a lot better than it.
the reason why I said headstone, like I have to be a 1 of Necro, is I got past a pack with a headstone, and they got past a pack with a headstone.
I got the pack that I saw with the headstone had headstone and captain's code, and I needed the chess piece
Does
Yeah.
have a gold kiss rum or a sticky fingers?
I just gave you a gold kiss room.
and a sticky
Skirm
fingers.
alert!
Yeah, I hedged with peg leg and old knocker, and then I got past
I
the cycle
barely
and
missed
I
my
fell.
goals,
and
but
I'm
I
like,
still like
thanks.
because I started to be like, well, maybe I should hedge back, like, because like if we don't get
Hey
paid
yo,
off,
pack
like
1, pick 1.
we gotta have some
0 for 4
something to do.
fucking block 3. Let's go.
There's a lot of script
even
cards in
our-
this.
But that first pack, I mean, you saw it. It was not good.
Yeah, Dovetail is insane.
I built this deck either incredibly well or absolutely terribly.
Me too.
There's
Don't
no
worry.
in between.
You and me both, man. You and me both.
I think my deck is
Do
built
we all
relatively
go
well.
with 3s for now?
2 people went 03.
Yo, we can draw every game.
Austin, shut the fuck up.
Hey, we get to play again round 1.
Yeah,
Nah.
that's exactly why.
Oh, the 2 puffins.
Oh, how about that?
No, not 2 puffins.
Hey Nathan, and your deck is like good this time, so you can test
Yes,
your
it
you can test your theory. You can test your weapon theory.
Well, no, I'm not gonna play with this deck. I'm gonna play the good one.
The good
Anyone
weapon.
got a gravy? Oh, we're talking about. I know I have a gravy. Hold on, let's wait.
Yeah, but so Nathan, with Goldwing, I don't think you ever pass on a red Goldwing.
Yeah.
Ever. Unless
Other than
like
the 1 for 4 that taps the hero.
even then I'd still probably grab the Goldwing. Because the 1 for 4 that untaps the hero requires you to have 2 gold.
Which you're gonna have 90% on.
I don't know. I just Goldwing's also a 3 block.
32.
Alright.
That was too much.
Well, you guys are going to get to see my very first Ranger game
This is such a good card.
in since Outsiders. So I guess we'll see how that goes. Sorry, what did you say?
This is a very, very good card.
Yeah.
Especially if you have the Nipplism arm piece.
Sorry.
I don't, but I have.
Gladwell Fins
Gladwell
is
Fins.
just as good. I love, dude. Someone pointed out to me the other day. It's like Light Wolf Fins is literally just bullseye bracers, but it blocks one.
Doesn't have arcane barrier.
It also costs one.
It does cost one, but like
Alright, can you hand me those?
bullseye bracers is considered abyss, and like it borderline is the same thing.
Yeah.
Almost to the right.
Does it require you have no arrows?
Yeah, I opened
Did we
that,
say
right?
Yeah.
I was like, is this good? I don't know.
Honestly, I don't think it is. However, it's also a 0 ally, and I've got to pay off with it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's fine, but she wasn't like what I'm wanting to do in this draft at that point. I was like,
Right, Lefay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She's not good.
I don't think so either.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
I'm not good.
I need a puff.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. What the? That's weird. I miscounted the
Load the cannons.
We will find out together.
this.
So guys, we might have missed something very important.
What?
What?
No, I'm talking to chat.
Oh.
I think our hero ability is like useless. I don't.
No,
what
no.
What are we gonna do with goldfin harpoons
Hey,
with
let me-
red spine mana?
Let me tell you, your hero ability, if you have discard effects, that's what you use to the discard effect. So there's a lot of cards.
Ah.
There's a lot of cards in the format that say
Golden
discard.
Yeah, I
Golden
should've-
Tipple's a good one. That say discard a yellow
Right,
card.
right.
You draw a card and make a gold. That's what you use it for.
Right.
Get that big gold to begin with.
Aha. And we can put an arrow if we draw a card. Huh.
Yeah, it also could just be, hey, you use a go again arrow. You still have an activation on mana on you. You make an arrow and then lose.
So is thief a talent
We
or
might
not?
actually want the other.
Class.
Well, we don't have harp. If we play this, there's no way for us to get things into the. Let's just stick with the traditional
A
bow.
hell of a turn.
All right, we'll try like that.
I think thieves what they tried to make work in heavy hitters, and that's what Olympia came from.
You said thief?
They couldn't get it
Yeah,
to work, and so they brought in Olympia.
Really?
Yeah, that's what they said.
That makes sense.
I need a
Because
marlin
that actually really
and
makes
a
sense.
cannon.
The way that they balanced Scurv in this set, I actually think is really, really good.
Yeah.
What, the fact that it's not balanced?
The fact he doesn't have the way his weapon interacts, and he is balanced as long as it's not pack one, pick one. And it's a bit. Yeah.
Alex,
Did the
remember you
Scurv? Did the Scurv 3-0?
Remember you on Scurv.
Last pod? No. So it's fine.
Somewhere in pack one? Like late pack one?
Like you should get rewarded for taking a pick like that, because you're wasting a pick to play a hero that could just not have cards.
All right, guys, we're gonna figure this out.
I don't like the idea of draftable here.
When did you pass me, Scare?
I don't necessarily like the idea either, but I think it's done really well.
You picked 2 of pack 2.
Yeah. That was about as late as I possibly could pick it.
My theory still holds. Saying 2-3.
My theory is like if I put the enemy on a
Wait, you picked it what pack?
2-2.
2-2. Hey, I said 2-5 earlier.
Yeah.
I'm just,
saying, my theory has been holding.
which is 2-3s,
Two-
around
two-
2-3s where you want it.
2-3 was my guess at the latest.
It's probably 2-3 is the latest.
2-5 helps support it.
I don't know,
2-2
man. Pack 3, pick 1 the other day. I could have taken a skip. Only would have had 5 unplayables.
I might have been able to.
Jesse, what are you on?
I'm on Puffin and I don't have an I in my
my
name.
server and it was
Puffin and you what?
I don't have an I in my name.
Yikes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good. Everyone does it.
Noah, you're on Gravy.
Yep.
Curtis, you're on Marlin.
I don't do it, Jesse.
What?
I always spell it right.
I say you've done it a couple times.
Have I?
Yeah.
Not a while.
Let's go.
I usually don't correct people on it anymore because it feels.
If I've done it, it's
incredibly
probably because sometimes I use voice to text,
That's fair.
and that does not get anybody's name right.
Alex, what are you on?
Scurv!
I make a goal.
Nathan, what are you on?
I make a
Ed, what are you on?
Yep. I'm gonna day 2 the calling. And the first
Austin
half
is
I'm
on
gonna
Gravy.
scrub, and I'm gonna scrub out because I finally hit scrub.
We'll switch.
All right, so this pod is 2 Gravies, 3 Marlin,
Yeah.
2 Puffin,
That's fucked.
and a Scurv.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove my
So in theory, this should be a very, very hard matchup for us because we are a 3 of,
Yeah, that's
and the
ridiculous.
Scurv is a 1 of.
You should not be allowed to be playing this format because every box is gonna
Blade.
have
So
I will 100% say
I almost didn't make
I think there's.
Then I did.
I'm very curious to
It's
see
very close. I did not
how
get
the other Marlins fared because I know how Curtis fared.
Have there
Yeah,
been
it's
any?
like
Have there been
Pack
any
pick
big
2
money
on pack 2. And
Marvel
thankfully I
or
had just like
or legendary?
Mom wants back.
Not yet.
For sure.
That's okay.
Lottery
We're saving it
rush.
all for the Alpha Heart signed by James
you
Morgan.
want to do 2, 3, 5.
I want to do 2, 3, 5.
No,
See? I always choose odd, and then 2, 3, 5 protects me against the 2. Okay, so
It would have been fun if James.
what am I
was
supposed to
like,
do against
hey,
Scurv?
I'll buy back any of these at this price.
4.
I'll go 7.
I'm gonna
Does it
go
sell it?
second.
I
I don't know if that's right or wrong.
If James
but
like,
we're
hey,
gonna
I put these in that,
You find me
And
one
then-
dice roll.
I will buy back
Yeah, I
any
have
of
I have
them
one
do it.
more.
for this cost.
Life total.
Yeah.
So like if you pull the Alpha Heart and you don't want the Alpha Heart, you can just like, hey, I got it, sell it back to James.
Anybody have
I'm
a
sure
gold
Min-Max
kiss
can do it.
round?
Yeah.
Any gold kiss rounds?
You want to roll signals for?
You know the library that
You
they.
can go first.
You know the library that they opened?
Right,
They argued it's
one.
like they said on it's like one of one, the only one in existence. It's not.
It's one of 3.
Even on.
Now granted,
It's just the only. It's
You're going
there's
for a
two
full
in the
art,
library. Like there's one more that's in the library.
Big one. Here you go.
It just was given out such a long time ago that no one has a clear tracking of where it's at.
Flipped all my cards.
I opened a library.
Oh, you boxed your deck?
Yeah.
You're no equipment.
Damn.
Two equipment.
Compass.
Nice. Yeah.
I have no equipment blocks, but I'm fine.
No, you're just gonna deal damage. Right?
Jittery Bones, discard play shark.
Okay,
You got life total?
I'm going
Yes.
to compass.
4 go again.
Look at the top card of my deck. Then I'm going to pitch, play a chowder. Before end of turn, I'll tap it to gain a life.
No.
Alright, guys. Ranger is kind of the antithesis
Get it
of
going.
warrior.
Alright. I'll walk
But we're gonna try our best.
Huh? Huh?
Shut up.
I'll be
That's it.
You're gonna be the bard. They don't have Scurv?
I don't think Scurv's in there.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yep, great.
There you go. Activate Hammerhead.
Alright, good luck, have fun.
Like, am I going first, you said?
Yeah, you're going first.
12.
Take one.
Alright, guys. Very first game playing Marlin. Let's figure this out as we go.
Rally.
Cool.
Take 2 more.
We're done.
My turn, I'll activate compass, look at the top of the deck. Sure. That'll stay on top. Attack the chowder.
There's actually something we should try to remember is how many of these we have. I think we have 2?
No, I'm in the game, I can't.
I
I play better when I have to pee, bro.
4 go again.
It's a thing though. And I swear, I play better when I have to pee.
Yeah, sure, whatever you need.
There's a sense of urgency, bro.
6.
Alright, well, you're gonna block for 2.
I don't know about that.
Okay. Alright.
Nope.
We're gonna drop with him. There's nothing that we can do at instant speed. Other than our chess piece and head piece, which we would never do. Alright. I think this is a pretty simple turn. We just send this. Maybe arsenal this? Oh, this is hilarious, actually. Okay, let's do this. Alright, so we're gonna load with this. We're gonna load a netting shot. When it's played face up, we can tap target ally. I'll tap sticky fingers. I'm gonna
Getting more dice.
play a nimblism. And then I'm gonna play expedition to Blackwater Straight, sorry. we have the option of putting a counter on Treasure Island.
Counter on Treasure Island. Sure.
I don't even know how to use 1 gold, much less 3, so I'm just going to
We're gonna
decline
play
that.
Chowder.
Let's put just the
So
normal one on there.
Chowder, hitting Chowder.
So this
for
is for
7. I'm gonna tap Chowder
7.
gain a life.
Yep.
And then Chowder's 10.
I was expecting to be able to. Arsenal.
Before Ursula, I'm gonna compass.
Okay.
7. It's good. Sorry, we're good.
Okay.
Chowder's face down. Sorry.
Over grade.
Yep, my bad.
I'm gonna block 3. I am a thief. So I'll remove one of these counters and I'll make a gold.
Alright.
And I'll take 4.
Alright.
Oh, you pushed me.
And then I will get a gold then.
Sure.
I'm
I
gonna
had
save
a
gold.
red, yellow. And I was like, ooh, that's wrong.
It's not on the field. I'm not gonna play that.
Alright.
Can you please take
Your
it
turn.
off of your map? Yeah. Yeah, it's just if it's on the board, I want to think it's
Destroy
on the
my
board.
gold.
Daddy does.
Don't say no block.
Create a gold construct.
I'm taking too much.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, for future, yeah, you're right. That is how the rules are. So for future games,
I'll
make
just
sure
go ahead
it's-
and actually use my gold for this
Crack
round.
gold, draw card.
You also
Get my
can't
next
put it.
attack go again.
Oh, where can
One floating.
That's
That's
I'm
another-
saying for maps. I'm saying make sure right now. I'm fine
Off
with
the
it.
board
I'm
on in your
saying
deck
for
box.
maps, it
7
needs to not be
overpower
anywhere on the
on
board
hit, I
because it
destroy the
shows
top
even
card
a
of your
gold
deck.
Alright.
Yeah, it's.
You'll get they said they're gonna be strict about it.
Alright, our turn I think is pretty simple. We play
One
this,
simple.
activate our boots,
Uh,
fire that,
Stack deck, discard moray.
into this.
Also, it
draw
should
card
have
crystals.
just attacks this, right?
Yeah.
Why did
It's
this
pretty
go?
simple.
Oh,
Go
you
again.
played the-
Treasure.
yes, you did
Charter
play.
Force.
You did play Charter Force. Okay.
Taking 5.
I wanted to make sure we didn't make it uptick.
Okay,
for,
we'll destroy the top
yeah.
card of your deck.
We
One card I will make a gold
From Treasure Island?
from Treasure Island, yes.
Okay.
I will Buccaneer's Bounty
Take one.
to go up
Alright,
to 3,
another gold.
and then I'll swing 6. On
Close
hit, I
combat
can
chain.
tap your hero.
Okay, I will make 4 gold,
Yep. Can't do anything about it.
and then I'll move to
Alright.
Ursula.
I mean, our hand is what it is. We'll take 6.
Okay.
Go to 9.
We're on the way.
Alright, we're just gonna execute our turn like we planned. I'm gonna play Nimblism.
Paddle faster. Great timing more. I can get a go again.
Hammerhead.
I'm gonna fire
5 overpower.
Netting
I'll
Shot.
go again.
Compass.
6. This is for 5.
No blocks on 5.
Yep, take 5. So we'll get the gold from the Treasure Island.
6.
Yep.
I'm gonna play a Jack Be Nimble. This is in the graveyard, we're gonna banish it. This is 4, go again. On hit, we steal an item that you control.
Activate Gravy. Sure. Discard this card. It would go to hand, and then I would discard it.
Yep.
I just want to make sure I get it out of there before I make other decisions, because I know I want
We're done?
Go.
Alright.
For 5. And there is a counter. on
Seems
Treasure Island.
looking like it's gonna
It's
come
gonna go,
down
don't worry about
to the wire.
Will not.
I'll steal a gold from you.
Block
Okay,
one.
I'll take 3, and then you'll get
Take
the
your
gold
gold.
on that.
I'll get the gold back.
Trades.
This should be on
Trades.
Just so I can anyway.
Activate, load, fire for 5. I think that was not too bad, guys.
Making up.
making the gold.
5
Trade
and
it.
4
Discard
and
it.
5.
Yep, I'll gain 3 life. And then draw a card.
Then we'll
Yes.
here.
Yeah, it is gas.
Yeah, also draw.
I concur.
Block 3.
I'm attacking.
Oh, you're attacking Moray. Okay, yeah. That was good. Face down.
I'll attack you for 6.
Yeah.
Frank.
6 go again.
6 go then. Yep.
None floating.
Crack a gold, draw a card. I now have 2 floating. Can I borrow a dice? Because of the battle war
You have
equipment, I
one gold
probably
right now?
have more dice.
No, I don't have
Draw a
any.
card.
How? You made a goal.
Oh, I do. Yes. So
Yeah.
I do have 1 goal.
Not finding what you needed.
No, I did. I'm just thinking. Crack a gold. Draw a card.
this.
All right, your turn. Oh boy.
Activate Scurv. Turn my gold kiss into, or turn my gold into a gold kiss rum. Pop my gold kiss rum. Give my next attack.
Or
Go again.
combat change should have already been closed, but we're gonna reclose combat.
No blocks on 6.
Okay. Take 6. Get another gold.
Manta. I'll trigger the tap you here. Split face buff
6.
into the arsenal.
Overpower. Go
I will activate
That's fine.
in response.
Money or your life for 6. On hit, I will deal 2 damage unless you give me a gold.
Fuck.
And have I already attacked you this turn?
Yes.
With trade in, so did we give a counter to trade?
Block 4, take 2.
You did not hit.
Yep.
So there should be a counter.
4?
Yeah. Okay.
And I have none.
You get a gold.
Yeah,
What is this?
just 4.
Oh, okay.
I could remove a gold counter from Treasure Island, but there's not one on there, so just 4.
Mm-hmm. Block 3, take 1. What? Okay. I'm gonna activate Old Knocker to. We're gonna tap our hero. We're gonna use this to load headshot and then fire this for 4.
Did you discard for gravy?
No, discard for gravy? Yeah, you discard that.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, so it's like 2.
Yep,
then
then 4. Card to gold, draw a card.
Yep. Sure. Arsenal pass. Alright. Oh, this is wrong.
Threatening with disruption.
Money or your life is a good card.
Crack a
card
gold
draw a card.
to draw a card.
Yeah.
Okay, and then give me the gold. And then I will move to.
Wait, is the give you go like?
It is a May.
Uni.
It is a May.
Still one year goals.
Yes.
I'll let you then.
Because it says
Swinging
deal 2
4
damage
go again.
unless
On
they give
hit,
you a
I can
gold
deal
token
with
they
damage.
control, so you don't have to give me a gold token.
Okay.
No, that's correct.
I'm sorry?
He doesn't have to give me a gold token on money or your life.
Oh, sorry, my,
Okay,
my
thank you.
armor's not.
Thank you.
I'm trying.
It has a counter on
It
it.
says, yeah, I wanted to make sure it is a choice.
He either takes 2 damage or gives you a gold.
Yep.
Alright, Nathan, look at the 20-point life lead.
4 on hit, 1 more.
Yeah.
Crack the gold,
So-
make a gold in our
Okay,
Great stat.
you have 1 card left.
Oh, it is only once per turn. Okay.
Call in the big guns, loading in gold fin. Yep. Symbolism, switch strike.
Yep.
Hammerhead.
In response, compass. I gotta make sure I do it at the right time, man. Yes.
12 overpower.
I just realized these cards are not good if I'm not using my hero ability. This is kind of awkward. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
Discard a card from my hand. Put a blue card from my grave on bottom of my deck.
Please good.
Which good?
I activate this.
Okay.
Let's turn this to my hand.
We will go.
Yep.
Rigamor's attack rate.
Block for your last turn. Just send
Attack with sticky fingers.
Yep.
And
Another
steal
gold.
gold.
Wait for it.
If you could.
And coming in for 2.
No. You're totally fine. I just want to make sure.
We don't.
Yep. Here.
So go.
All right. We're gonna play some pumps and load. I don't know if it's right. Off call the big guns. This will tap your guy.
Thinking out loud.
And then this is for 10.
8. Actually, no, it's 14.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Big numbers.
Compass.
I would make it proud.
Okay. So 14. So I would
Yes, round block. 6.
You make
Instant discard. Bringing us up to 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I'm sorry.
Jigger bones.
I'm just going to draw pass.
Alright, okay. Pass. Good.
Before go again.
I'm dead.
No, I'm just I have a very good value turn.
Rabble.
You
Finds a red for Gogan.
I can play Swabby now if I want to.
2 go again?
Oh, I get 2 gold because I get 1 where you attack from 1.
Yes.
Yeah, 2.
And 1 in here?
Yes.
Hang on, there's something I could have done during that.
Stephen
You
Barman.
didn't have to go again.
I could give it go again because I played an embolism. And
It would have had to be before the attack.
Okay, that's gonna be
Take
game.
one. Take another gold.
I don't
I think I did pretty well.
I don't think there's ever a situation.
Close combat
Should I
chain.
make a harpoon and arsenal it?
Unless I'm wrong.
I mean, that's what I should. That's what I need to.
Trigger gravy.
Oh, yeah. Did I put this on
how
here?
this deck gets its
No, I
Discard Anger Bounds.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how this deck plays. So
Are you okay with me doing that?
Um,
No. Okay.
Because I have made a
Alright,
decision
load, swift shot.
that is entirely dependent
Fire
off
for
of me
Gogan.
not doing that, and we now have information.
Okay.
If it was like end of turn or something like that, and you said, "Oh, I actually want to do this instead," then yeah.
Time
now
for
that I've
ye
played
to
this
walk
card,
the
I'm
plank.
not gonna do it. So you don't have.
No.
Guys, this is
Correct
this
gold
is
dogger.
5.
Sure.
Yeah. That turn was just a little too wide for me.
Yeah, 4-4-7, pretty good. All right.
Activate gravy.
Are the other tables done or no?
We're about to be.
Crack
You want to go get some beef kebabs?
Discard.
No meat? Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you.
Or I'll go grab the beef kebabs from the grill. I'll put them in this bucket.
Play rigor mortis. Let's go. This is the first water grave.
5, 7.
Attack with it.
For 6.
For 6, it has go against the Mutiny.
We got it.
Second. Okay.
How's that?
I don't know.
Attack with swift water for 5 with go again.
You have 2 more floating.
I'm floating command and conquer. I have 2
Going
floating
to
command
the-
and conquer. It's a joke.
I keep learning more every game.
Did you win?
I get one of those, Josh, please?
Block 3.
It does?
Take 2.
Would you like some beef on a stick?
Yeah, 1 second.
What kind of beans is it?
6. I will not bring it.
Sirloin?
Is it what?
Sirloin?
And I make a gold from
Sirloin?
the treasure.
Yep.
Steak?
Yeah, steak.
Oh, that's good. Good.
Okay.
I like having it
If
with
I don't
peanut
go
sauce.
first, I
You
realize
guys-
like peanut sauces.
Probably.
Okay, if I go to it's gonna be a lot of
So we'll just end up going to my turn, correct?
Yep.
I think oh, this will be my stuff. It's seasoned, but the peanut sauce is good.
Oh, yeah, this is good.
Let's open the peanut sauce. Yeah, I think it's good.
Compass.
Did you build these or did you just buy them like?
I built these. I cut these.
Play the chart the high seas.
I cut the sirloin.
Look at the top 2 cards instead.
I
I make
skewered them.
blue from among them, and I put the rest into my grave.
Well,
Pitch this, put this into my grave. I get to make a gold because I put something in my grave. That's awesome.
it's got that.
Jamie on a stick.
Turns out, pumpkins can be pretty good if you actually have a deck that pumps. Who knew?
Well, yeah, when you have a dovetail.
I blocked with it.
This
Oh,
this needed to
turn
be a
zero.
different color, and this hand would be so much better.
It didn't do anything.
I'll take it.
Can't go wrong with Shoreline.
And then attack with Suave or
Arsenal
seven.
Cross. Yeah.
There's a counter on it. That's what I'm going.
That was like the easiest way to cook ever.
Yeah, it was.
Boom.
Just throw it on there.
Throw it on there and pick it up.
I think it's a new mainstay.
Yeah.
It might not be cheap though.
Play it simple at you.
Yeah, Shoreline's not super cheap, but that's...
Ooh, big game trophy shot.
Compass.
Into me.
Into you.
We'll block. 3.
Oh, Marlin. Yeah. Make a harpoon.
Yeah, you will.
I'll load it.
Play
with
a
this.
Restless Bones.
Yeah, kill your guy.
I'm going to get rid of Cuddy.
Alright.
So it'll gain go
Yeah,
again.
you
So
will.
I'm attacking for 6 and go again.
Good.
I'm just trying to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Take on.
Plane of Asti. My
Compass,
next ally
yes.
attack will gain go again. Attack with Rigor Mortis for 6 and then
Yeah,
attack
I'm
with
dead.
Suave for 7. Great game.
Not really.
Okay.
Was it?
No.
Good game, was it?
That's the best intro I've ever heard.
No, not really.
Signs
for 6.
for 6.
And I had that.
I'm
If I
glad
had
you
that
had
harpoon,
fun.
it would have been different.
I take 2 less value on my turn. It does not change much. What ends up happening is I end up blocking instead of.
Here's your reward.
Oh, thank you.
You have so much opportunity to juice people in this limited format.
For what?
To juice people.
I think I skimmed out
so
on
like
the
actually skill gap them?
It's simple as well. It's just
The
Shoreline.
problem is you have to know what the fuck to
Taking
do.
one
Marinate it.
Or what? And that's the hard part. That's the
So
It's
I
like
will.
vanilla, it's just a normal trigger roll.
Alright, I'll say it too.
It's
Yeah,
constant.
trigger
So like
that
every
too, but I
single
gotta
game,
go.
I'm like
Yeah.
grabbing
I get
like,
life
a
as
couple
well.
nuggets
Yeah.
here or there where like
Also
it's
this.
building. I can.
You don't even have to
There you
like
go.
turn them. You don't have to like
This format's way more deck building.
watch them.
Yes.
Just put them
Important
in there.
now.
Oh yes.
7. I won't bother.
You have to build your win cons instead of
Wow.
just execute.
Also,
It goes to 2 no matter what.
for Grady
Yeah, let's
specifically,
bump it up to 3.
and for puffing kind of, you need to know how to pitch stack.
Right. Block 7 on Horizon trigger.
Jesse, what happened in your game?
Got it.
Nathan got it and Austin got it.
Where's the
Alright. Roll a card, gold draw card.
Alright. Now I really gotta piss.
You gotta pay Nathan to it.
I gotta beat Nathan? Oh, wait, beating Nathan's not hard. I've seen him.
Card, gold draw card. Charter course.
How's your grab treating you?
Why not?
That was pretty good. I mean, this definitely felt better than my other deck.
9
I
and a lot.
don't think I dropped. I don't think I paid enough attention to my blues, to be honest. I think I should have drafted more blues. But it's not too bad. I mean, it's like 6. I just don't have quite enough blues. If I had more blues, this would actually be really good.
We got 5 counts.
6. Yeah, it's only 6. Bird was fun though. It's fun.
No gold. 9. Drop single. I'll break this. Like we're like 4 go again.
Oh, blackberry. Oh, blackberry.
end there? You end there?
Yeah.
Alright. This should be on top. Mutiny? I'll take your gold.
That's not time in the round. That's time in the
grill.
Time in the ribs. All right, we gotta wrap up now for 2 hours.
We'll do Keddy. Okay. Use his ability.
Yep.
And then go ahead and attack for 6. Alright. Arsenal pass. We're up to 7 now. I've got 4.
These look so good.
Go if you enjoy it.
Mutiny, baby.
That's good.
How'd you build your puzzle?
You have 7 counties on Treasure Island right now.
Flying high. Go
Yeah.
again. Go again. Pseudo go again.
Stop
Go
the
again,
shot for
go again.
6. On me, I'm assuming?
Go again. Go again. Go again.
So you just sacrifice a little bit of block power to go live?
Block 6.
It's like my first 6 or 7 picks.
David, go help me talk.
Yo ho ho.
Yep.
You got.
Crack, destroy the gold, draw a card.
Yep.
I don't know why I'm trying to make this complicated.
Barracuda.
Yep. That's it.
There it is.
That must be 2 blocks anyway.
Yeah, because it was Cuddy for another 6 on hit gold, or just play the damn Barracuda. And then I got into Bark left.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, it turns out sometimes you just
Did
need a
Skirt
0.
won?
Huh?
Who won?
That's fine.
Turns out you just need a 0 sometimes.
Get fucked.
The play was quite Moray into
Yeah, he found a lot of go.
into Paddlemaster.
I like Moray.
Seems good.
So do I.
I
the Marvel
I
was
swing
amazing.
7 into 6, and I thought I was feeling pretty good about that.
I also saw Marvel Kelpie, which is amazing.
Six into
7.
Soya May does really good.
I'm a little bit light on blues.
I think
That, like, I
Moray,
just couldn't.
Kelpie.
I only have like
Cal
6
Passion
blues,
will have a
which is
spot.
like
I
not quite
don't
enough.
know where it is yet, though.
I mean, I have a
Kelpie
lot
does
of
not have a spot
throws.
yet. Kelpie will not have a spot until we get new heroes.
What's Kobe do?
Tap target hero
Or ally.
or ally.
Kobe's just a counter.
Kelpie is absolutely a counter.
He's probably, if Gravy gets good, he's probably just put in as like a 2-up for the sideboard.
Or Prism gets good. Dude. Oh, they don't need to tap.
No, that's
I'm immediately.
it's a really good.
Minus touch in my sideboard. I'm like, you really that scared of Grave?
I don't have no
No,
blues.
you
I'm
go
actually
back
wondering if the ships are just block cards for me. I said, I think so I'm wondering if the ship cards are just block cards for me, or I like to check them.
Yeah. Well, it depends. So
Even if you hit Chum.
Did I do?
When
Did
I
I
was
do okay with this?
playing
This feels okay. Like
I played 2
I don't understand how you got
Because
this.
if you grab my Grave, right,
I
you
really
push block
don't get it.
So I will say.
Chum and Wave are super annoying to kill.
You hit Chum, you hit Railer. Or any of the 0 cost ones. So like you hit Limpet and just pop Limpet for free essentially.
Yeah, but Limpet for that deck is super easy to deal with because you
Way
probably
better than.
you just say you go I'm gonna
Way better
swing
than what I did.
8 at you
Yeah,
and then I'm gonna load 2 into it. And it's like
I mean, Josh
whatever.
Josh
Like,
was like an arrow for 13.
we basically traded a card
and
for a
then
card
he-
at that point.
He was just like
God, those skewers are so good.
Yeah, those skewers work really good. But the so the one thing you need to I would be aware of for drafting the sets is specifically this card right here.
No, it's good.
Way too much Barracuda.
It's really good.
Okay.
Barracuda.
I didn't mess up
no,
drafting. I was like,
Battalion
Yeah.
Mark.
I just get one.
Those
I don't know, I
things
just
Oh, that's the best card in the set.
is the best card in the set.
The way I play is like
I'm this one.
I block a little bit, attack,
Oh, you're right. So
arsenal something, make a run. Next
Basically,
turn,
block
take a
3
little bit more
ships
damage,
are
go like
really
boom,
good.
boom, and then they
See,
have
that's
to
what I
block, and
needed
now you
to
have
make.
tempo. You do the same thing,
Yeah.
right? You just do the cycle.
Yeah.
Let him flux. Play Goldwing. Frank.
I think it
Activate
turned out
your-
alright. Moray overall is not the greatest, is not the best ally. However, is
What,
a
you got
0
Arsenal
cost.
Skywarden?
Is a 0 cost ally that is utility only.
Oh, wait.
And if
Oh,
they
you
target
do
it,
this, yeah, this,
that means
you
they're not
swing
targeting
weapon.
you.
We found it. We found the line.
I knew the line immediately.
And because I'm running paddle faster,
That's how I drafted this whole deck, was to do.
the card
Exactly that.
the card goes insane.
I don't like the high tide cards in Puffin.
Depends on the build.
Yeah,
If
I
you
started high tide and then chose Puffin.
if
The
you
way-
go
the way
into a
I
lot of
play
go
Puffin,
again,
I tend to not build that way.
if you go into a lot of go again, say go
You're about to feel my wrath of my high tide Marlin deck next round.
pitch a blue into the 1 for 5 skiff. Pitch a blue to 1 for 5 skiff, then pitch a blue into a ship. It is really nasty.
Bro, I'm about to pitch a blue to activate my weapon to then swift water sloop. From 6 with going in.
Sometimes that's all you really need to do.
Golden harpoon for 6.
And then you got two floating. So you just draw a card off the gold you make.
And then you get to load your swift shot, and then you get to activate your boat. Wait, and then you get to pop your chest piece to break your weapon, to break your arms, so you can load another 0 for 4. It's bomb shot, so it's a 0 for 5. Gosh, Marlin's the best deck.
Gas. The same gas.
I
One
wish
or
Marlin
two
was
ways. This hand either goes set up Cuddy Shark or here's an Angry Bones arsenal of tit for tat to set up Cuddy Shark.
She reminds me of when I played Tiger Katsu.
Who
You
Marlon
remember
or
Marlin? You remember when me and Damien spent like a month going back and forth to see what's the largest Salta wound that we could put on the board?
yeah.
That was fun. That still might be the most fun I've ever had playing Flesh and Blood. Because it
There
wasn't
you
just
go,
about dealing damage, because you had to
Yes.
specifically deal damage in
Draw a
instances of
card.
1.
Yes. Feel the top card on my deck. Gas.
I hope me and Noah get to play. That would be a funny match.
That would be a funny match. I don't know
think
who
we do.
I don't know who'd be favored.
Me, I have more allies.
I don't know if I care.
In the mirror, you care.
I just don't know
I don't know how much go you have.
a lot.
Or maybe you don't care.
I also have a Barracuda.
Cool. I have
Oh,
I have 2 red barks.
Yeah, no, that's
I mean-
insane. That's actually insane.
Oh, there's no way I was winning.
No. This deck is trash.
Yeah, Barracuda on him.
I have a ton of discard synergy. So like even with like me being above in gold, turning some of my blues off, it like doesn't matter because my discard synergy is like crazy.
Yeah.
I also have the blue majestic.
Which one?
The
Chart the high seas.
yeah, chart the high seas.
Yeah, it was passed around.
Honestly, I don't know if it's
fucking gas.
I don't know.
It's okay.
Huh?
11
It's
over
not
hour.
amazing. But it's all.
It's good second cycle because all your reds are out of your deck. You're just gonna hit on it.
Yeah. But you're also getting 2 cards out of your deck at that point.
You would hope it's going to be an ally. But
You're only getting realistically. You're saying you're getting 2 cards out of your deck because you're taking an ally out and you're getting the
no,
card you're
if
playing.
it's not an ally, right?
What happened here?
I would only ever play it if
No.
you know there's a. I will play it when I know there's a blue card on the top of my deck.
Sure.
Right. That way you're not double milling.
But if you're
Because I'm using it for the pitch and to put a blue in grave. That's
well, I
the only
understand,
reason why.
like if you have a second card, you're getting another card out of your grave, and sure you'll set up an ally and whatnot, but like you can put yourself into more fatigue states with that because you're cycling through your deck and you're
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
cards.
That's fair.
As long as you got pressure enough to get more cards out of your opponent, it's fine. So
Is that emulator charged?
oh, is it charged?
No, do you charge it or does
Yes,
it run on
you charge
batteries?
it. You charge it. So why would you? We ain't running on DMD Game Boys.
Bro, I didn't know if it was some 2005 shit or not. I don't know.
No, it's like it's a couple years old.
All right, round 2.
Bro uses a double A battery.
Noah and Austin,
Yeah,
Nathan and
4
myself, Jesse and Alex, Curtis and Ed.
Alright, shotgun.
Which means Nathan, you're coming over here.
Yeah?
Come over.
Yeah, so we just swap.
Me and my whole.
Courage, just leave your mat. We'll just.
Oh, Nathan, I guess you're gonna figure out Ranger with me, just
Yeah,
like the
we were
pre-release.
Shelly in the mirror.
I like Shelly Linden.
Shelly's actually. She's not good.
Yes.
Bro. Think about the math on the card.
But she got bad ass.
That's true.
Does she?
Wait, hold on.
5 health.
Yeah, bad ass.
Bro, she got fucking lobster legs.
Hey.
There ain't no meat on that bone.
Alex, you're playing Jesse.
Hey,
Marla. Yeah,
That shit
Marla time. Me and my whole 2 equipment.
Kurt just came in. I can only get so wrecked.
Beat a 10.
Oh,
God.
God.
I'll go
Second.
It's on.
Nine!
Are you autistic?
Huh? Damien's not here.
Are you artistic?
That thing over
Alright.
when they introduced him on that
Which one?
podcast, he
Four
goes,
hours.
"You guys have
Oh, yeah.
what we call autism." It's heavy crime.
Dude, ever since we did the ever since we did the Discord call that everyone turned their cameras on, every time Damien's in call, all I imagine is him sitting on his bed, sitting on the end of his bed, just like this, just in the Discord call.
What you got, big dog?
Find out.
Oh man, that's good.
Big arrow.
That's actually good.
She's gonna attack you for like 9 overpower on turn 0.
Channel the power of the nickel.
Funny, I don't do that.
Actually, yes.
Channel the
We
power
call
of the
it the big
nickel.
guns, living king crusher.
Every time I look at his art, that's all I can
Crack
think about.
hammerhead. 13 overpower.
No, shut the fuck.
I am. No,
One
there
hit
are 2
for
judges
from
actually.
your hand,
Also,
no attack.
that's right, we're 3 judges.
I get a gold token.
No idea how I'm a judge, but I've
That's
kept my
crazy.
certification, bro.
Josh, we're
Have you
good.
actually done
It's
it?
13 overpower.
Yeah. Have you done it?
Yeah, you did good.
Said I'm
What's
gonna
the
go
value?
like
CC.
Bro, he has like
You get
4 arrows in his deck, bro.
13 overpower.
And you're losing.
Compass.
That's so cool, bro. Get roasted.
Here.
Okay, let me see your hand.
This is
Alright,
Okay.
let's go.
Yeah. Well, no. We'll get rid of your big game trophy shot.
Okay.
And I'll make a gold token.
Sounds good.
Majestic, got rid of him. Majestic.
Well, pass.
Do you mind if I pitch a different card?
Okay.
Alex,
Damn.
You mind if I pitch a different card?
You're at 10
Moving
already.
on.
Yeah.
Erica wants me to tell Alex you can't use Gold Kiss Rum on the same turn you create it as your hero's already tapped.
That's true.
That is true.
Oh shit. You're right. You're right.
You scammed me! Alright, thanks,
That's
Erica.
your job to catch me.
We appreciate it, Erica.
Hey, remember, Flesh and Blood only has the rules that the players agree upon.
Yeah, he's like, I do this. I'm like, yeah, okay, you have go again. Alright, got it, bro.
It only counts if you catch me.
sounds like you made a mistake.
Not me.
Just one over 13 overpower.
Even on?
Turn.
Yeah, I'll take
6 wild.
odd.
Show your colors.
Odd.
That is nuts.
Again,
yeah,
chat, we see
sure,
that
I'll
if I
take
had
part-
called 2, 3,
Yeah,
5,
then I'll
it
add
wouldn't have
that.
failed.
11.
Uh,
One blue.
Do you have a cog?
I have a gold.
Okay,
You can go
I'm going to.
Short goes to Dave.
I'm going to go second.
That's where all my points are.
But I don't know if that's right.
Found them.
Did you expect the yellow for sure?
You did. I get 2.
Nice, Wally.
Well, it has 2 counters. Because then you
Yeah,
attack
yeah,
me,
yeah,
I
yeah,
attack
yeah,
you.
yeah.
So you take.
So there should.
Five,
I'll
go
take 4.
Alright, I'll get life from.
And then.
Sure, I'll take 5.
We get gold.
Yeah.
I am going to give it a go again. I'm going to.
Calling the big guns, living salvage shot.
Alright, Nathan.
Where I like to put my stuff.
Good luck, have fun.
Chart a course.
What are all these things?
Before I do that, we're gonna crack a gold, make a harpoon.
You have to look at the top of your deck. What does this do? Tap a cog,
No,
gain a
not.
resource. Okay.
Make it gold. Yep.
+1.
You struck one last time?
Untap the cog
Swap
at
your
instant speed.
Yeah, I'm sure I can do that.
Equipment seems good. Which weapon is this? This is the go again.
YOLO?
weapon. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, it's 2.
I have to pay for it.
These hands have been rough.
So 3, 6, 9.
I've had like
Big
multiple
difference from last game.
Oh, what?
Multiple like
You gain a resource once.
Oh, when you do your
Yeah.
square.
Compass.
Go to help with all the cheating you're doing, yeah.
Did you use your gold?
I did.
Yeah,
I made it
yeah,
a cog
yeah,
to a
yeah.
card. Take 2. Now I'll actually pass.
There are 2 counters on Treasure Island because of chart the course.
Yeah, that's why we spaced down. That's why we spaced.
Crack 1 gold or activate my hero. Use my gold to
Block
make
2.
hero ability.
Okay.
And then I will 4 steal the counter off of. Yeah.
How did I start my last turn? Or last game played?
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Rabble, rabble, rabble!
And a blue or yellow this time.
Left guy.
Ah, it's out of red. How lovely.
Expect nothing less.
Your weapon triggers this, right? Yeah. Just any attack.
Sure.
Fire in the
Check
hole.
counter.
Draw a card.
Draw a card. Overpower.
I'm so stupid.
Is it not an arrow?
What?
It is not.
I didn't even have to chance this. I had a card that lets me look at the top of the deck. It was just to make a statement, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I wasn't gonna change my play if it was a blue anyways. Alright. We're gonna loot.
Sure.
I mean technically we should this, but it doesn't matter. It's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
end of our turn. 7.
Yep.
Take 3.
Oh.
3 card.
3.
I'll take 3.
Okay, 3 card 11?
Or I get 3 gold.
You get 3 gold.
That's not bad.
You rolling in money over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
About to roll and up.
You're about to roll the grave,
Arsenal
Yeah,
pass.
Shit.
right?
How'd you lose?
Because it's Austin.
Okay. Go ahead.
Alright.
Nimblism.
Your turn.
Following the big guns.
Okay.
Break Swift Strike.
I'm gonna draw Expedition in 3 cards.
Hammerhead.
That's the
13
one.
overpower.
1 for 5.
Yeah, it's
We'll give it a go again.
what do we call these?
So I can make
The
another one.
ninja chain enders?
So I'll.
1 for 5.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
It was the Pounding Gale in
What?
Ira.
The fuck?
Are you dead yet?
13.
You trying to fatigue me, Nathan? What's going on here?
No, the hands are kind of lining up in a way.
What is going on?
It's not
here?
really intentional.
All right.
I gotta get something.
I believe you.
I'm waiting for a hand, you know?
I believe you.
Pop my gold and make a second gold kiss.
All right.
Swing 4.
So we go
Sounds good.
Is there a chest piece and headpiece for nimblism support?
There's a
No,
leg
these are,
piece.
it's just arms and legs. It's
Okay.
just arms and legs. The arms are
Alright,
freaking broken
I
though.
think we're gonna use this.
Take 10.
+2 equipment?
Make a gold, crack a
Four
gold,
gold,
make a harpoon, put an
we'll go
arsenal.
like this.
Okay.
Pass.
How do you? Yeah.
Because Marlon.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4 card
Makes
weapons,
sense.
just
Yeah.
sense.
Really
Cool.
is.
Your turn.
Steal it from your right?
No, sorry.
I'll break a
I'm
gold.
gonna
Draw
need
a
to
card.
pop in and crank.
I'll do it again.
4 go again because you will go away.
Block. Alright, we're gonna play a yellow nimblism.
I know you are.
Break this. Fire.
It's just.
It is,
That's
yeah,
why I
it's
said I
a
don't
great
even have to look. I don't have the chance.
Nice.
6 go again.
Alright. And this is where I would play Barnacle. If I had the one. But
If you had one.
I'll have the
3 or
resource.
4 or
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Fire!
So
Alright,
last
one.
one.
Compass.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Mine's not been amazing, but it's like.
I forgot how to do this.
Alright.
I think this
Great.
is exactly what it's supposed to do.
Fire! 5.
Did you want to add?
Okay,
I can't pitch for that.
like I said, I don't even know what to do with 1 gold. So no.
Can harpoon work?
I am just sending mine at you.
I'm signing up.
Like I have this to load. Why would I ever want to load with drawing a card if I'm not running the harpoon? So therefore, I'm supposed to
That's what this deck was supposed to
use
do
the
last
gold
game.
for the.
You did it.
No way.
I don't know.
You no longer have a chest.
What are you supposed to use Golden Garland for if you're not playing the
No box.
Fabtcg? Take 5 then. Alright, we get 4 gold, which we're going to give to Olympia. We have 4 gold.
Colin the big guns, Litten, Sikkim shot, crack of gold, grab nimblism, play
Is it 4 or 5? Oh, there was only 4 there.
Yeah, and then you're using something that like uses the 3 gold.
Good old Scar for Scar.
Chill out.
That's pretty
Alright.
good.
Curtis one.
Alright, what if I go first? I can how does that change things?
Oh, you want to try again?
Might as well. I finally found a hand of blues. Fair.
I don't need this.
Play Barnacle. Let's 24.
Just like having
Cannon just likes killing you.
did it.
That is about as efficient as you can get.
No blocks.
2 blues, a majestic harpoon,
You get a gold.
and with an on hit.
4.
Lock it in arms.
Honestly, that was just the stars aligning.
Yeah, you're right. You are right.
Is it on
Alright,
steel?
so I'm going
Yeah.
first.
On attack. When this attacks a hero steal.
Gotcha. Alright. Still we go.
Okay.
Plus.
A golden card, sir.
Yep.
Crank.
Yep.
No.
Attack trigger?
This gives you 2 action points if you crank it, right?
Like it?
No, it doesn't have go again. I'm gonna crank.
No.
Okay.
I'm thinking of whether I.
At you? 6 on hit. Take 2 unless I'm
What I'm gonna do
Yes, it is.
is I'm gonna tap it
Mm-hmm.
for a resource.
Okay.
So this is tapped.
Okay. We're fine.
And then we have 1 floater.
Hey, are you okay?
I don't know.
Wait. No, we're not.
Block 5.
That's almost as good.
Just
Good,
kidding.
you want me to do Celsius instead?
Just kidding.
kidding.
JK?
Compass.
Okay.
And you're not
We're
gonna
not
like
gonna
me.
tap it. We're gonna do
Stars have aligned again.
5.
Calling the big guns, loading King Kraken Harpoon.
When this
Page
hits a
6,
hero,
crack.
untap
Hammer.
the cog to control.
13 overpower.
So if you untap the cog, you could tap it again later, but you don't have flying high. Oh, you can untap it to give it go again, and then oh, you don't have any resources to shoot. Okay.
I'm sorry.
6, 5.
Oh,
5.
do you remember my page stack?
Well, these cards suck, but I could use them to draw into something good.
Yeah. Or
I don't know what else I'm gonna use my
Should be
or you can
gold
block up to ace.
yeah.
Your choice.
You're going to be 8.
Dealer's choice.
Yeah. I'm either blocking with these. These aren't great arrows. Or I'm burning through gold trying to find something. You know what? It's more interesting to burn through gold. So let's do that.
I'm gonna add one.
This for 7.
This is so good.
Yeah.
But it's
I'm sorry.
Make 3 gold.
Okay.
Do I play cannon?
Alright. Chat. Let's go
I also
fishing.
drafted
We good?
like 20 blues.
Unfortunately.
Draw a card with the gold activation.
I drafted every single call on the big guns that I could see.
I can tell because I have like 2 and they're blue.
Okay, that's pretty good.
They're terrible.
Okay, well, we
Yeah.
could
Alright.
load this arrow.
No matter what.
Take.
Okay, show me your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got you.
Make
All right.
Yeah.
We are going to
Yes, sir.
drop the anchor
Michelle
plus
pass.
3 on his little tap your hero.
Sure.
We're gonna play
Do you want to tap Marlin?
call him the
No,
big
yeah,
guy.
nice.
So,
I'm gonna load this arrow face up.
Do I remember my pitch stack?
Fire! 9! Go again. What's the on hit?
Sorry, it's just such a good feeling when I remember my pitch stack because I forget it all the time.
Sure, force fine.
okay.
Yes. You'll get your gold.
2. Go again. Sick. Good.
Space one.
Yep.
I see how it could win 3 wires. You load a go again arrow after drawing. Fire it. Play this. Load. Fire. Red spine mantle. Fire. Requires a lot of cards. No floating yet.
When this has
Card
greater,
gold.
no, this has greater.
That has greater?
Yes.
Let me read it again.
If that has greater.
Calling the big guns. Load in the harpoon.
It's 8.
Yeah.
Playing nimblism. Cracks switch strike breaker bracers. Cannon. 9 overpower.
I don't think I remember 2 cards.
Yeah.
Hang on.
6.
No, 13.
13.
Casual.
Yeah, 5, 6, 6, 10, no, 12.
What does a harpoon do?
12 overpower.
It has a 0 cost. It's yellow.
No,
No, you
You
can't.
can't pitch
I
it.
can't do that. No, yeah, I could do that. I could go with this. I could go again, then this.
Yeah, I'm
my
gonna
gold.
You're good though.
Oh no, I did tap my hair. You're right. I can't. You're right. You're right.
How'd you not?
Because
You
I
lost him.
used gold.
Because I went second.
That's gonna wake me. Because I used a gold kiss.
I resolved 2 allies.
I forget that gold kiss uses too.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, I resolved my turn 1. My turn 0 was resolve Swabby, and he's just like,
5, take
do I
3,
have to
gain
deal
1.
with this? And he went face, and then I swung Swabby.
And
It's like
you took
Or
how many
results
more?
are
took 5.
Oh, then you gain 1 health.
How many more?
Okay, so I get
That's
those
2.
cards.
Took 3.
3 of
Plus
us.
5.
So I get the 2
Ed,
gold off
and
and
Curtis
I
and
remove the
myself.
top card.
Take
Pumps
one.
are kind of limited.
Yeah, I gotta go.
If you get a gold.
Yep.
4 to D5.
Were they?
Card gold draw card. No.
I don't know.
Big game.
Hey, card's cool.
Block effective 8.
Okay, so after
Draw
damage.
this card?
Yeah, I did the
Second
same
2, but
thing
healing 1.
last turn.
So take 1.
I got a gold.
Yep.
No floating. Tap your hero.
Yep.
Leave that there. Then
There you go. Full.
Box 6, I'm gonna go again.
It's like, what did I miss? Crack a goal.
life for life.
No box.
And we'll push damage on the turn where you don't want to block.
No box.
Face down.
That should be a 2.
I got you down to
Oh,
shitties, but I'm dead.
baby.
Just
Yes.
yeah, okay. Again.
I wanted to get sure. That should be the other one.
This card.
Oh,
sucks.
you
You're
dead.
juicy.
You're dead, Nathan.
Yeah, juicy
Oh, Jack be nimble. Oh, boy. Hey, look, it's build your own ravenous rabble.
There's no way I'm getting juiced again. How do you always draw like this in limited?
I don't know.
It's like the second you don't have warrior in your hand,
I do well.
you just draw the gas every time.
Maybe I'm just building my
Draw
warrior decks
card?
wrong.
Oh man, this is, I can just tell this is
This is gonna hurt.
There's one over here. I have one.
Okay.
You don't need
You
it.
want it back?
I just need
It's
one
gonna
for
hurt.
resources.
Here.
Gonna hurt.
We're going to go swapping.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go
don't need it. What's the on hit? Anything?
Steal an item.
I have 7. Yeah, plus my guy.
Okay, I'd also get a gold.
Yes! 3, I'm sorry. Yeah,
You got 5 now.
Alright, am I good? Yep.
We're
We're about to
gonna
go fucking fishing is what we're gonna do. Gold.
Now what?
Oh no, another blue.
Gold.
8 overpowered.
Alright, I'm dead.
It's all to the card.
Hello.
Alright.
I just like don't want
Again.
Fire!
I swear to God, if I get the
Yeah, I'm no gold.
4 go
to
ahead.
the
Yep.
That's how I approach the
big
strat.
attack.
I'll go second.
Okay.
I'm going to
Take
hit
one.
every one. Lots of
that's what
class cards.
Yeah,
I like this
I'm
stack.
2.
Pretty good. We're playing CC and limited.
Oh, sorry. That's wrong.
The big guns killing you.
No, I actually
I
use
use this
yeah.
deck.
It's actually working.
It's actually working.
Bro, every time I play it, he just gets
Fire the headshot for 9.
So I
Oh,
have
shoot, install the
2 floating.
It also makes
Fucking nuts.
Bro, he does it every time.
Get 17, bro.
I'll be honest,
And I
Nathan.
got 13
I was about to
overpowered,
throw
that's
this
whatever.
arsenal this, and I was like, hold on.
That's bad. Alright, do it.
So I accidentally did this turn correctly.
6 at least. I'm gonna break through top.
I will put gold on treasure
You got it
because
this
this is gonna
time?
hit.
No.
If it's
Okay.
the ally,
Yeah.
it just wins the game on the spot. That's why.
Bro, he actually resolved chart the course.
Yeah, chart a course blue, baby.
Take one.
There's no fucking way.
1, 2. No.
And,
Get this shit.
I'll
Take
get
4?
Sure.
I got 6 gold
For
now.
a second.
Let's see.
Alright.
Alright.
What else do I do?
I don't know.
His choice is kind of made up.
You have one of those.
I do.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How could this happen?
Alright. We are going.
I'm gonna come. Sorry.
Shut the fuck up. You don't just say it outright. I'm classless.
It's classless.
Draw.
8. I think I'm actually just supposed to do this. Yeah.
5.
Go ahead. I'm shortcutting.
So if I would try to raise,
Chart course, put a cannon on Treasure Island.
No, I do. Yeah.
return block out.
You hit me.
I get dumpster.
Cannon.
Yeah.
11 overpowered.
Damn.
This- It feels like this format is you're just supposed to have like consistent damage and then a big damage turn.
Tracker.
Consistent damage
Oh,
and
this
a
sucks.
big damage turn.
My one thing in my hand. I
You
wanna
either
keep
oops
is
into
gold.
it or you pitch stack it. Or you set up
Worse.
something critical in arsenal.
Do you have scuba left?
Yeah.
And use your equipment
But
to make that big turn.
if you
happen.
pitch it, I can see it coming up, and I can pressure light total down to where you
Oh,
can't
wait.
do it.
No,
That's
Yeah, you would
insane.
only need to pitch
I
back
should- I'm forgetting
something with like
about that.
overpower if you really.
Which I
need
should
to.
not have done.
Yeah. Because I'll water.
All right. Well, thinking on the reload.
Okay, I won't take
Attack.
the gold. No, no attacks. Cool.
Well, it's a yellow.
Yeah,
Pick
no
a yellow
yellows.
card. No.
Swiftwater on the bottom of my deck.
I
Or
make
what was that?
11.
On hits. Nothing, basically.
Take one. Make a gold. I'll make 2 gold.
Make
Because of
2 gold.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
I make a gold.
Make gold here, then you make 1 gold here, yeah.
And I make 3 gold actually. So
Oh, yep, sure.
So I make 3 gold. You take 1. You
Yeah.
1. Pretty greedy. Do I remember the top cards of my deck?
Okay.
Oh, I can't play a sleep like that. Wait. So it would be. No, I can't. I'm gonna put it off. I have to help that.
4 no go again.
Correct. I'm gonna use this for resource.
7. Yeah. 7. You don't have.
Sure. Good game.
7.
No,
I'm just saying.
yeah.
This deck is so good.
That deck is
Then
good.
draw a card first.
I saw
Dragon gold.
everything was just off.
Hey, that's good.
All the timing on everything was off. That
Cards in
sucks
deck.
Make a
so
gold.
much.
Draw.
Like,
after
I-
my pitch
I've
deck
had,
was all 2,
I
4,
also think I just
10, 12, 13, so I'm
I
going to
have
put a
better
9
allies
when I
and
draw.
I have 4 of them.
no, I agree.
And that's just what
How many
this
cards
ends up.
total?
I had 2 swappies. Like
Yeah,
when
13.
13.
it's so annoying in the mirror match.
The
I
pro-
have to kill a swap.
Well, no, the problem is
Cracker gold,
that I
cracker
had Barracuda since turn 0. But
Oh,
I couldn't
but
draw
you
the
couldn't
blues.
clear it?
I know, I only drew 1 blue
I got it.
for 3 turns.
Cracker gold.
Yeah, so-
draw card.
Which is annoying.
Kunin arrow.
Yes.
It's an arrow harpoon.
So I have 10 damage to him.
Load in Sikkim shot.
You definitely should have taken more of these zeros.
Symbolism.
2.
Take
Oh, I-
5.
Yeah.
I get a gold.
I think this ally is garbage. Like
Oh, no,
actually
I think-
unplayable limited.
So
This card's also bad.
yeah,
9
well,
go again.
again, I hear it. I was thinking what I had.
Not a good card.
I agree.
I'll deal
I was thinking what I
This
had.
is plus 4 and this
I saw the cards that I was getting and the cards
is-
I was passing.
Why not?
Like you did have.
Oh, but no.
Just
There
This is
were-
the mech card that
Okay.
blocks for 2. I haven't seen that one.
I think you had
All the
had
Galvan
enough
cards.
cards you could cut this.
Right.
I don't think
I
this
do
card's
have go again, so I might as well use it.
The
Do you have gold?
border
I-
for
I
galvanized
think
cards
I-
in Bright Lights
I think it's
is
garbage.
I do.
blue, though.
I don't know if I
That's
can
what's
cut
throwing me off. This is like a normal mech.
Guessing?
Alright.
Mutiny, take your gold.
Yep.
Crack your gold, load the harpoon, draw a card.
Well, these 2 cards are better than that.
I mean, yeah,
That's it. That's all. That's all it is.
That's all it is.
That's all it is.
That I agree. No,
You don't like. You'll occasionally cheese a game with overpower, but you already have Barracuda. You already have the overpower
Yeah.
kill. You don't need.
I
to
just
start
don't-
to
I
give
don't
you an
think you
overpower.
No, this was.
I don't
this
think you
was.
have fatigue in this
This was.
one.
Uh,
I
five.
agree.
What?
Right.
Overpower.
There's
Ten.
probably
Oh,
just
sorry,
better
9.
cards. It's just
So
not
go
good.
again?
This is
It's just not.
It was weird.
Made that.
So I think I only saw 1 chowder, and I was just needing. I think I had to prioritize things at that point.
5.
Or that makes sense.
Make
I know I
gold.
passed the Swati.
Yeah, I did see the Swabby as well.
Pass.
And then it cycled to
This
me.
is very above risk.
Yeah, I saw the
not
Swabby. I can't remember what I took instead of
You're
the
not
Swabby.
kidding.
I extracted
This is your second
13 value on
That's
this.
the third game.
This turn.
Slap me every time.
Really?
Yeah, his deck is like kind of bananas.
His deck does good value.
Make 2
Who's that?
gold.
I also gained in our
Yeah.
matchup, in my matchup against him, I gained a lot.
Actually stole
Turn
one
0,
with,
he went.
here.
Load an arrow or load the Majestic Harpoon,
Cog.
draw a cannon, and then send 13 overpower. And I was like,
Dude, in our matchup, I went trade in, discard Fiddler's Green. And it's just a 9 value 2 card.
we're good.
I should have. Make
Yep.
the gold.
Yeah.
I cracked to draw a card.
Sick.
Yeah. I think that's the third play.
Let me think here.
Sucks.
I need to try and find my
Crack gold, draw a card.
Crack on gold.
You
Load
good?
in harpoon.
Okay.
Um,
8 overpower. On hit, take a blue.
Activate my gold kiss.
Right. 6 go again. 2 go again.
Almost made a mistake. It's fine.
You 2 go?
Yeah. 4 go again.
2. You cranked it to, you turned the gold into this, you cranked it to get your action points back. You attacked, before you attacked, you activated the instant.
Yep.
4 go again.
2 go again.
I learned about that the hard way. I activated the instant after I attacked with it once and just ended my turn. I was so sad.
I have no blues.
That sucks.
That's whatever, man.
I do get
Is
a
that
gold off
peanut
the
butter or
treasure
caramel?
Yep. Alright, break this.
Coffee.
Again.
Oh.
What's the condition for breaking that?
You just break it.
4.
Destroy this gain of resource. Whoa now, whoa. Throwing stuff.
6. On hit, take it here.
Base.
You get the gold from this.
I haven't hit.
Oh yeah, sure. Well, you're about to. Oops.
Okay, since you say so.
Take 3.
Okay, so I get 2.
Yep.
And tap again.
Not
No.
really.
3? Yeah. Take 1.
Okay. Yeah.
You never know.
Game 1. Jack, be quick!
Such a good card.
This shit's getting going.
How many of them do you have?
I have Jack be nimble and Jack be quick. But I have
Wait,
2
which Jack Be Nimble do?
takes items. This one.
Oh, so they're the exact same card, just one takes allies and the other takes items.
Well, this taking an item is permanent. Taking an ally is temporary.
Oh, okay.
There you go again.
I forgot. I didn't realize there was both of them. Probably I'm just dumb.
No, you already did that. Okay. 5. Take
You're
one.
letting me win.
So I get
I
another gold.
had an all red hand.
Oh.
So I just brought it back up.
Okay. Chat, I don't think this is how you're supposed to be using your gold, but that's okay.
What do you got?
Red's fine man to fire 4.
You break or you have something good?
Swing 2.
Get rid of this. Take 1.
Got gold. I'll break gold, draw a card. I'll break this. 6. My arms piece is not destroyed. This is the second time I've forgotten.
That sucks.
11.
Block 5.
Yep.
6 go again.
I think the other one is better.
Take 1. Well, let's take right tempo here.
This
You're
one,
thinking
this weapon you're supposed to
We're gonna
think you're supposed
play
to
Nimblesm.
attack
We're
and
gonna
then
crack
send
Marlin,
something huge.
make your gold
Yes.
Yep. Which requires a very specific deck build.
Call in.
Because to
Arsenal.
give this go again, you
8.
need
Oh,
claws.
sorry. Yeah. No,
I just think grinding
Yeah.
out with no hand is like
Yep.
giga prank. So I keep
I
getting
think you're
more
thinking.
game
I think
states.
you're thinking about the format wrong.
You want?
Like you're trying to think to go wide with your weapon, and I just don't think like that's. Or
No,
either
I'm
be able to go wide or block out and then swing your weapon. But the issue is if you
The
block out
issue
and
is
swing your
I
weapon,
have
that's
7
not good
weapons at the end
value.
of the game.
Yeah.
You can't fatigue me. You gotta go.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the goal.
Oh, okay.
Make it hard.
No,
We'll discard
I'm saying from a
two
value perspective, I could block this, make one, fire it. With no cards invested. I can convert gold into 2 damage without a
So
card.
3.
How many cards do both of you have left in deck?
He has more, but I have something decent set up here.
Yeah. I'm curious about something else.
3.
Break up. Arsenal pass.
Alright, big dash spot.
So I want to make sure because I want to talk about this hand later. You blocked with the 1 for 5, a 0 for 2, and now you're keeping that. I want to remember that because I have a question for you.
Yep.
Oh no,
I'm dead.
I should.
Good game.
Good game.
Speaks me up to the game.
You should keep that.
Why are you all so slow? I've killed Ed 3 times.
Do you want me to
sometimes.
explain?
Yeah, I know this line.
That's why. Because you can threaten lethal.
Sorry.
I don't care. Just spitting facts, brother.
You.
No, I know the line. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it.
That's just better.
But
what else are you using your chess piece?
yeah, he's right.
I did.
Y'all did.
Still blocking 4 instead of overblock.
I didn't find any
Puffin ability.
No.
Make cog.
I got fed pretty well by Noah.
Pop it for a resource.
Yeah, you did.
Now the cog is tapped.
He passed me like 3 red nimbleisms.
Fine.
That's insane. I would have gotten those.
Instead of
Sorry, I don't want to backseat, but like I feel like
No, you're right.
I feel like this is way different than the game state you are about to go into.
yeah, you're right.
And if we're playing for practice reasons.
Right.
Oh wait.
So you've already
oh,
tapped the
no,
card?
I can't do that.
Correct.
So I'm pretty sure this deck is a 2.
Gold. Your
2-1
hero's
deck.
ability is instant? No, it's active.
No.
It's not.
See if I can go first.
Oh, you have the
First
boots.
for
You
Yoda.
Yeah.
tap it.
Yeah.
So this is 5 and 2.
5 or 6.
Oh, this costs resources to fire.
It works.
6.
Call in, load, cannon, 7 overpower, make a gold.
Yeah.
Next turn,
I actually think you
block.
I don't. You have how many cards left? I have 1 on me. Yeah.
Here's a full. Yeah.
Next
I
turn,
actually have to get you here.
crack gold, load,
Yeah. You might
draw.
actually get there, I think.
And then block up 1 harpoon and then. Did you see that one turn he had?
No.
He went
It's
Jack
not a
Nimble,
blue,
banished
so we
Nimble,
break.
Portal again. Then he went
So let's not do that. Instead,
some other go in there. And then he went
instead of
Charter
cracking our
Horse
gold,
into
Bigger
Headshot
harpoon.
for 9. We went 4-4-9.
I don't have a pop, is the thing.
By the way, the reason this weapon's better is it synergizes with the situation better. Because say you got to keep an extra card, you had a blue, right? You get to go Cloud Skiff, give it go
You get
again,
to choose.
swing weapon,
Whenever
with
you
only
draw,
1 cog.
you don't have to do it immediately.
Whereas the other weapon,
So you
it
get to
requires
do
you to
the
have
hand
2
first.
cogs if you want to swing the weapon. So you're trying to think, what are
It's
your
1
best...
cog to swing, but the second one to get +1.
But you would need 2 cogs on this turn if you wanted to attack with both Cloud Skiff
Right.
and the weapon.
Yeah.
So this weapon allows for your deck to run less cogs and play better wider.
Right.
Whereas the other deck pretty much forces you into playing a weird value game
Yeah.
that I don't know if the
Goes
format
for
has
8.
enough 3 blocks for.
Then we arsenal the red harpoon.
Yep.
They probably block with a few cards, so they're not going to hurt us that badly.
Even the 0 cost would go again. You can play a
This game just says
1 for 4
activate
buff.
harpoon.
Yeah, you block
And then the
this
0
shot,
cost. And then
after
still
that,
end turn with weapon.
Yeah.
swing it.
So untap it, tap it, take 4. Take the whole-
Put the big boy in there.
My pitch deck doesn't have 2 blues. I fucked up.
Block 5. And then send,
This line doesn't get any easier. Block 6. This puts a steam counter here.
Oh, that hand is all.
Did you get a gold?
I got one, but you get one.
Now you have 8 harpoons.
This one goes away. I'm gonna puffin, make a cog, crank it, perka, untap hero, puffin, make a cog, crank it, draw.
Since we have no way of loading this turn 0.
With 2 floating.
Pitch that, arsenal that. Should go next.
You have no gold, correct?
No gold. And I have 2 resources. How many cards?
None.
In hand?
3.
So it's literally just max damage.
You know what these are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just send that and threaten a total of 9, which gets every card, and then kill a weapon next turn.
Yeah, because you get to use a block card as long as you're.
How'd you win?
Yeah.
He jabbed me nimble you.
Nice.
He attacked me on turn 0. That's actually different.
So do we just go first on this point?
No,
it almost killed
no.
me. It almost killed me.
You do.
Hella strong.
Hey, the Marlin does not want to go.
I
first.
needed a blue with this.
Right.
I didn't have a blue.
See, what happens is the reason this is something I realized this game. There's no such thing as just pure defensive fatigue. Does not exist.
No, correct.
You have to pressure their life total down to a point to where they can't use shit like this at the end of the game.
Correct.
Or you just get
dumpster.
That's why
I
that's
had
why
the room. I
other-
just didn't have 2 blues in the pitch.
That's why the other weapon doesn't work the way that you're wanting it to work.
Right.
Is there's not enough 3 blocks. There's
Right.
so much agency if you can pitch stack.
Right.
Like you actually just have to pressure them. The
So you
entire
have
game.
to play that. You can't just
Yes.
block out.
That's why this format is so fucking amazing, bro.
If I had
This might
extra
actually be the
color,
best format that they've.
I'd actually win the game there.
Yeah.
Because
It's so
I
good.
would
It's so good.
harpoon. Or if I got to keep 1 extra card, I could have forced you to block with 2 both of your last cards because this gives +1.
I had a 3 block.
Okay.
Yeah. I had a 3 block and a 2 block. It was
Basically, if this blocked for 1, I would have won.
you didn't block with your chest.
7
You popped
overpower.
it.
Oh, it has Battleborn?
Does it?
No. No. There's no way. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The
Oh, I'm just
only-
saying you did.
The only chest that has battle warns is the main chest.
Make a harpoon.
Okay. Well, we learned.
And look, see if you didn't take the 1 for 6 line.
Because I cracked the gold and I was like,
Because you wouldn't have gotten a card out of his hand. And
Like what would have been the
12 overpower.
I
Make a gold. Do it again next turn.
Alright, what happened on the other?
Killed Ed 3 times.
But yes.
poor Ed.
Yeah, I'm 0-4, bro.
into
Ed's
Alex and Jesse, who won?
Jesse.
I'm getting overpowered, bro.
Noah and Austin.
Austin.
This deck is fucking bananas.
I think his deck is a very good deck in the mirror.
I don't think he can beat a gravy though.
No, I can't.
Huh?
Can't beat gravy.
Who's the other 2 on?
Me.
Round 3, Austin, Nathan, Noah and myself, Curtis and Jesse, Ed and Alex.
Oh, we get a
This-
rematch.
Who's the close? Like,
This
or this
deck
hero,
blows.
who's that? No, that's fine. I'm like,
Don't brick.
it's respectful.
Please don't
but
put all of my
Josh is doing
allies
something
next
like
to
that,
each
but
other.
He's got like red
Are you
numbers.
on
and
the-
stuff.
I have a lot of cards with no synergy with my deck. I realize, like the yellow, if you control less gold. All my blues are. If you have less gold, it's like, well, I'm not gonna have less gold. I don't know how to use
all the
it.
gold.
I don't know how to use it.
You just
Bro,
start
I'm-
crack a lacking,
Hey,
bro.
there's no point in just moving.
Yeah. Oh, because he's the stream. I'm trying to figure out
Does
where
it
I'm
mean
supposed to
you?
move.
But the skirter.
Josh, you're
man.
playing you?
I can't. I haven't won a game today.
Oh, okay.
I'm really bad at this.
Sorry to hear that, buddy.
Hey, you're getting it out of the way for now.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's fine.
I just said,
Oh.
so we've just not been moving.
I just said
Oh,
what to do. Like my whole deck
We're
is
just not
shoebox.
We've just not
They're
been
not
moving.
moving.
I can't block a fish.
This card has its
There you go. You can be here.
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have been.
It is just
Maybe I should
I agree.
have switched to Scourge. Maybe it's back to it's too late.
It's not mine. It's
I had picked like 5 net cards, so it's like.
Is it good? I had these
They're
played
like
against
yellow.
Magic
It was like
and
yellow.
I shall go
The
first.
golden cog one. And the non-attack that gives it +2, and then you make a golden cog.
Please kill me.
That one's like pretty reasonable.
I'll do to you
Yeah,
what I
golden
did
turbine. This one.
first.
But I'm sure
I knew that Nathan was on it next to me, though, so I was like,
Most
even though I thought I was passing him, I was like, I mean, it's probably okay. Like,
if your entire deck is not synergistic with itself, you're just gonna not win games.
I like.
It's like actually kind of fucking crazy.
Can
you roll?
I don't know. I think
I
Mike's
keep
okay.
dropping the first game.
When he dies.
Here, you can take part in mine.
What would you like, Josh? What would you like?
Oh, I want to look at Curtis's stats.
Wait a second.
Wow, what a deep sack.
What's that?
No, this is
Steven.
That's one thing I know.
It's like a rabbit or something. Dude, Damien with his trench coat, bro, always pulls exactly what he needs out of the same pocket. And everything's stored in the same pocket.
I'm saying I pull like a typewriter in there. Go for it.
Good luck, have fun.
Dude, it's one of those, but it's also one of those things, like, I feel like he just reaches in and pulls out a hot dog or something.
To be fair, I've done that before with a burrito. And maybe a burger.
You want to go first? Or you want to go first? You want to go first?
Or some people, just get it.
I'm going to choose to go first.
This hand ass.
Log eggs.
Whatever works.
Good.
I guess.
I'm trying to fatigue you.
It's not like any of those cards are like super amazing.
The worst thing that can happen on turn 0 for you is
So
to attack you with a 3 for 7.
That's pretty big.
You're good. Oh, well, I don't know why I'm At least that's, unless you disagree. I mean, no.
I haven't made a single harpoon in 2 games.
Google. Because you decked me.
Am I doing it right, guys? Probably not.
It's because the
My hero has no text.
the Marlin players haven't been drafting golden
Call
Tipple.
the big guns.
Oh, no, he
Big
did.
harpoon.
Oh, you did? Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Press game.
Tipple.
Tipple?
13
Yeah, you
no,
draft
no.
Tipple.
Yeah, I like tipples.
No, it's not 13, sorry.
You turn your gold
Five,
into
6, 7,
It's
8,
11.
9,
a harpoon and then
11
you
go.
draw a card.
Yeah. You're essentially
Replaces
going.
the gold.
Yeah, you're essentially going.
I had 7 gold at the end of the last game. Like, I don't know what to do with it.
I go.
You're essentially going even. But technically you're going positive.
Wait, you went first or second?
That's right.
This is
I'll go first.
You just got two cards off of me.
What do these things do?
They're gold.
Okay.
Oh, these things? Discard a card, destroy it, put a blue on the bottom. Gain a resource, activate it when only drawn a card. One block, pay 2, destroy it, my next non-attack, it's go again.
Okay, so this is how you double
What's the
out.
dragon on your arm?
Wash Up Wave is a 2 block. If I discard a ally at the top card of my deck, at the top of my deck, or my
Okay.
Oh,
That's
Pretty good armor, I
Second,
guess.
go than you.
Not bad.
4 go again?
Yeah,
Non-decade.
Take an additional
Not
damage.
quite yet.
Huh?
Non-decade, not quite yet.
How old are you?
28.
Oh, yeah,
It's a decade this year.
I'm
Alright, good luck, have fun, good.
Yeah, I'll make a gold. And
So it's not
pass.
first anymore.
No, yeah, it's not.
So I'm gonna kill it.
I got go again. I'm gonna make a harpoon and arsenal. I got a little worried. I was like, oh no. It's good.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
Destroy your roll for that?
Yes.
Make a run.
Make a run.
Finally.
Make it
Since I
run.
didn't
Activate compass.
Crack. Gold.
Yep.
7, 6, go.
No blocks.
On no reactions.
Make a gold.
Okay.
Draw a card.
This is funny.
What?
We're going to activate Bandana. Discard is blue, put it on the bottom.
This turn. Untap my hero.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm down. That's what good.
Attack for 6.
I was like, I don't know, what did I fucking do?
Where? I literally just didn't want it in my head. But I had no way to pick it.
I see you. I see you.
Now go against
That card gets destroyed.
Trading.
Take 6.
When it hits.
If it hits, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, that's okay.
I mean, I could have discarded with Angry Bones, but nah.
Just kill you.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I don't need to do that. This at the very least keeps card density.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna try.
Yeah, here.
Chart of course, nimblism, swift strike pickers, activate cannon.
6.
14 overpowered. 14. You're at 9. I think you're dead.
Well, that's 3.
What the fuck?
We're also gonna give it
Block
go
6,
again.
yeah?
6.
To make a
course.
No,
What do you think? How much is that?
Yeah.
Attack is
Sure.
14 I
I'm
think.
still down.
14 minus 6.
So 8 here for the rest 12. Yes, 14.
What's 14 minus 6?
14 minus 6 is 8.
You'll go to 1.
Let's go!
You lived. I make a gold.
Yeah.
I'll make a harpoon, put it in arsenal. Go ahead.
I'm gonna do shit.
You are doing this shit.
We're balling.
This is the mentality I strive to have while playing Flesh and Blood.
It's
My life total doesn't matter till I'm at 0, sir.
you have a gold.
I cracked it.
At the very end.
I cracked it.
Why is it
Damn,
you
you fucking piece of shit.
That's the prize.
I swear to God.
6.
That's how my deck works.
Where's
What
my
the fuck
bow?
do you want?
I needed the gold.
Fuck you.
It's in my deck.
Oh no! Which bow are you using?
The
The
one that doesn't cost anything.
Oh, that
Yeah.
one? Okay, yeah.
Did that break your turn?
Alright, so you're attacking for 5?
No, I have
Where's
a gold.
my
Perfect.
bow? Attacking for
If
6.
you have a gold, so you can do that.
Are you putting a counter on Treasure Island?
Yeah.
You might be blocking.
So now you just do
yeah,
what?
that's definitely happening.
I don't have a way to go again.
Are you doing this effect?
Let me think.
Do you think I just do the 6?
Okay.
Block 3. Take that 3.
Good.
Puffin. I get a gold.
You do.
It's not
Activate it.
No, you're dead.
Another.
Okay.
That's the hand I needed.
We'll compass.
Nimblism. Hammerhead.
So there should only be one there, right? Are you attacking?
I attacked you.
Oh, that doesn't work.
No blocks.
Just
I know what power.
Take 6.
Crank it, bro.
2 golds. Thank you.
Are y'all done yet?
No. No.
Let's run.
I wish. Alright.
Shard of course. Put a counter
I
on
need to
it.
actually put in some thought and effort into this.
Barracuda for 7 for 10 overpower.
Would you like to go first or second?
I'll go second again.
Oh. Okay. Ball.
Blocking for 0.
No, I want. Sorry. I want my arsenal in my hand.
That's fair.
Stop. Does this cost 1?
Cost 0. I have 2 floating.
Oh, you have 2 floating.
Well,
I don't think.
I'm trying to ratios.
Oh, we have 2 gold.
Yeah,
we
that's
could
your
turn this
best
into
bet.
something else.
we'll send dumb numbers.
My ratios are a little bad. I could use. Was that right? I'm already on the reason draft.
I drafted like
Like
16
gold.
You get 3.
just specifically to run cannons. To see how it would go. And it's been, I mean, you see how it's going.
I think I'm on 6.
Gold.
Kind of
Draw a
rough.
card.
Yeah.
Good luck, have fun. You too, you too.
Going to. Draw a card. Okay. All right. Okay.
Damn, I can't do the dumb thing.
We
can do it next
activate Gold Kiss Realm.
Yep.
We're gonna go Charter Horse.
Okay.
Nimblism.
So you don't have any rum, or you have to be rum before?
No, I don't
7
do
go
that.
again.
Does this affect actions? No, I don't want to play the Charter Horse there. I want to go this. No.
Make it go.
This. Discard pick 8.
Yep.
I'm gonna do the discard.
I'll get my 2 gold.
I do.
You want to have gold for as long as possible.
So do I.
So I
move
can't
down.
make the harpoon and start the cycle of
And I have a second resource because I
Okay then.
used gold.
Sheesh!
6 go again.
So I wouldn't have
This
that.
is
9?
4, 5, 6.
9 go again.
Call in the big guns.
Okay.
Put in rusty harpoon.
Seems decent.
McCain.
Yep.
Charter Horse.
Yep.
Buccaneer's Bounty.
I did not get any
And 3
gold.
resources.
Interesting.
10.
Here's what. I wanted to
9?
go with my Children's pack.
Yep.
And I can turn a card in your graveyard face down. I'll be done that. And I'll make it.
There it is.
Go again, but then have to
Yep. 4.
Alright, let's big game perfect shot.
Okay.
I'll draw a card and discard.
7.
We'll load.
So this is
coming in for 8. And we're gonna tap here.
coming in for
That does.
This is 6.
Oh, 7? Okay.
This is 7. So this is 7.
This
This is 8.
back though.
That's good. And then you go buff 1, and then you give it go again. It's going to still be buff 1, and then give it go again.
This card was a trap.
That's good.
So I was like, this is good.
6.
Block 6.
Yep. Taking.
Taking 1. Get another gold. Marshall pass.
4.
And I'm making gold.
What? Steal.
I get a
gold. Or an
Should be
item.
like 3 gold on there. Yeah, 4's good.
Nimblism.
Now we're nending.
Sparkler's Car, 6 go again.
That's kill me numbers.
Okay.
Block 4.
Overpower.
Trigger.
Nah.
Interesting.
Now your votes are all offline.
You're falling for my trap, sir.
Okay. You got all-
Now this costs only 2.
Yeah. Doesn't matter after this. We're going. We are going to activate
Control
though.
less gold than
Does
6 overpower.
Yep.
This game is very similar.
draw a card.
Yeah, that works.
Right. All my games.
Discard rigor mortis.
Yeah, this is hero
Make it
board.
go.
Unless you do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can't do anything with it.
I
this
think.
turn.
I actually
I
think
think
that
it's 7.
harpoon is better in limited than it is in constructed because of
It's give it.
because of treasure.
Yeah.
I actually legitimately I was thinking if you could run this
Golden
in
Temple.
CSC, you might
Going
do it
to
as
discard
Marlin.
barnacle, draw a card, get a gold.
You might-
Yeah.
You're right. I forgot about the go again.
2 flow. 1 go again.
It's a good hand. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Talk about it.
Don't feel too bad.
That's a really good
That's the first game I've won all day.
I don't care.
This card kind of blows, actually, to be honest with you.
So 8.
It's good when
Yeah.
If you get it off,
Game
you will win the game probably off of it. But
You might win the game off the bat.
every time I drew it, I was like, I hate this. It doesn't block and it doesn't do anything. And
We good? Yeah. Crack gold. Fine. Love my 2 card mines.
Now this card, that's
that card is good.
also this card.
That card is also good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crash Down the Gates is super good.
Like oh, they're like, hey, we want to reprint Nimblism, but bad.
Yeah, pretty much.
gold. Woo!
So I think it's screwed.
What's Chad?
What you actually maybe want to do is like have like a bunch of
You might have throw that out.
4 go again.
Yeah, you
Like you go 4
I just
go
haven't
again.
got a chance to.
I don't actually think you want to
You're
watch
totally
it.
good.
I just
That's like the third time I've seen someone hit it.
littler attacks.
Well, it makes a resource when you do it. So
Yeah, yeah.
you want
Oh, sorry.
ones or
Give me-
zeros,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you want threes or twos.
Compass.
So if you can go 2 into 2, or you can go 1 into 3.
Right?
That is the ideals. And every single time you do it that way, you like
Guy's going for
bust
7.
everything open. It's insane.
We're gonna.
It's hard to
left and
actually
right.
understand. I just like I think with this, I just like walk more.
Yeah, sometimes like if you have a big damage turn, you just take it and do it.
Yeah.
Rust belt. To gain a resource. Tap a cog. Unicycle. Untap a cog. Tap a cog. 2 go again.
So it has to go again?
Yes.
How am I doing this? We're gonna crack gold draw card.
See, you high rolled the shit out of me this turn.
That's a limited hand, I tell you what. What is that? 8, 15, 17, 21 damage turn?
We'll go ahead and grab Barnacle.
Good game.
It's not dead yet.
No, you're gonna fucking
Grab
wailing me to
Captain's
hell.
Coat.
With 2
Get
cards?
another resource. And go ahead and attack you for 7.
He's gonna draw a card.
Starting a more
You
rank.
gotta draw a card, make a, do some dumb
Yeah,
shit.
take it.
Crack gold, draw a card,
Yeah.
load in,
So
second
first
shot.
Yep.
Yep.
Fire.
Put a gold.
4.
Take 4.
Go again.
That's one.
Or 6.
Oh, you got.
Haven't seen
Time we're
any
done.
allies, and I run 7 of them.
I'll
which
crack
means
my
I'm about
gold
to
like
get
that thing.
fucked.
Hey, I hate it too. Like, you know it's coming up, and it's like, there's nothing you can do.
Crack the gold, make a
It's just like, dude, I'm gonna get rid
Assuming
of
this is
so
empty?
hard by one of his hands.
I have to declare that
Yeah,
before
you
I
have to
even.
declare,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was going in.
Okay, yeah.
Ready when you are. Yeah. I'm probably gonna compass into response. I just think compassing first is like just always a good thing to do.
Yep.
These are going.
Yes.
Remake
7. 7 go again.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck
Give
it.
it to her.
You go compass.
Yep.
Compass. You good?
7.
Yeah, I'm dead. See, you got the run back.
Yeah.
You high rolled the shit out of me.
7.
I don't think the harpoon bill's bad.
No, I don't think so. I want to do the run back. So let's see if
We send 5 at you or 5 at the back?
at
Would
least.
attack me for free.
Yep.
And I guess we.
Hey, will you grab me one?
Alright.
King Kraken harpoon is cracked.
Is that a majestic? King Kraken harpoon?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna end. Drops ago.
It's a really good one, actually.
Limited.
No way. Yeah. Is that the blue one?
It's the red one. The 6 attack.
It's an attack actions though, which everybody will have in
Yeah,
this
our
one.
game, he's like 13 overpowered
Do
for
I have
one.
to
I was
play
like, okay.
the high roll?
Guess I'll go to 10.
Yeah, I've cracked it. I know the format. I just don't have the skills necessary to 3-0 it.
I opened it, but I don't know if it's that good, bro. It's like really risky.
What is this one is?
I don't know if this is correct, but that's what I'm doing.
It single-handedly.
You wanna load anything
won the
while you're
game
drawing?
against Noah, and it was really good in the game against him.
Which one?
I can draw
He's
first and then
basically
vote.
just trying to find my good
Yeah.
allies.
That's
And
it,
once
you
I
draw
find
first
my
and then the
good
turn goes on the
allies,
stack.
I'm set. I'm gonna be risky and I'm gonna pop heads down. Fuck yeah! I knew it was gonna be there.
I don't think. Oh, did you hit on chart or did you hit on?
Headstone.
Yeah. Man, the blind headstone feels so good, but it works.
Well, it's like, dude, I run 6 allies I just saw my second and third one, and we're on turn. What? Like,
Go again.
now I have to think.
Yeah, four again.
And I still got 4 cards.
Okay,
in hand.
okay, yes, but I don't know if I can play
No blocks. Not dogs.
I have like
That's
several
my 3.
weird lines now.
Take
and
one.
I gotta think
So I
through.
get one bulldog.
Yep. We're gonna compass. See what I can find.
No, nothing.
It's for 6, correct?
Well, I'm come up here and I'm just gonna.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, it's not off. You just look at it.
not
It's not like
off.
you can put it on top or bottom. So ask
No,
me,
I
is it
wish.
good? You want to keep it? Oh, okay, you can keep it on top.
Box 6.
Where are we putting Majestics?
Just in the box, I guess.
Where's the box?
It's back here. You have your cards. Okay. Do you want either the Fish Ride or the Prison back from Gen Con? Since it's a convention exclusive. You don't have to answer now.
Let me think about it. I might get
Because the only new cards are going to be the headpieces.
Oh,
and,
is that the only new
yeah, those are the only new cards. But they're also going to be cold foil. They will be rainbow foil, however, in Gen Pack 3. So, just depends on how you want to do it.
Play Petty.
On draw, we're
I
going
can
to.
attack him. Yep. Attack with Petty. It's gonna
Oh,
come
it
with
doesn't
6.
matter. Okay, no. We're just gonna play this. Steal gold.
Yeah.
I have overpower now. Tap this. Wow. Go to headshot. Fire the headshot. Pitching.
6 overpower.
I don't have to pitch. I have one left over. Let's just make it 7 overpower. I'll use 1 for this, and then I'll pitch.
7 overpower.
7 overpower.
Block 6. Take 1.
Take 1. I'll go to
Crack gold, draw a card.
6.
Send 4.
Yeah, I think
And that does have still have a counter on it.
It's gone.
Oh, it's good. Yeah, that's just
I
gone.
used-
You
I
used
used
it. That's right.
Yeah.
Four. No more, no less.
Take 3. Yeah, all the people.
kill him.
Gold. But then.
You're getting
We'll activate gravy.
it has to go again.
Get rid of this guy's shark.
It's only.
Kill him.
Block 2. Take 2.
Meet daddy.
Bricks, chain, you know what?
Yep. 7. Block 6. Take 1.
Activate gravy.
No.
I'm gonna activate gravy in response.
I go. Tip for tap. I'm going to tap your hero. I'm going to untap mine. Then play a Murray. And good end. Drops a go.
I'll take a roll.
Hook. Reveal the top card. I know it's an arrow because. No, it's not.
Play a swap.
Arrows right after this.
Oh
Ooh,
no!
Fine. What card is
Sinker.
Ooh, that's not.
Can you draw the sink and do it again?
Yeah, that's what I have to do.
I guess you could say Josh got beat.
Damn.
Line sinker.
Smart. We'll draw.
I was gonna bow with that one.
Draw. I can load again. I can only load the arrow. Okay.
What's that ability?
Overpower.
No. Tap target hero.
Tap target hero. So you
Yeah, sure.
Which meeting is that? Which meeting?
Zig.
What can I say? Love it.
I don't know. Let's just. I don't know. 4 overpower.
Black 3, take 1. You gotta go with.
Sweet. I have no more cards attack.
Neither do I. I'm going to pitch this anger bounce for an anger bounce. I'm gonna pay a raise source, put the counter on her.
Oh, you have an ally.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Take one.
Oh, I didn't even.
Drop. Drops a go.
Two.
Where?
You.
Block. Get down and block it.
And rush down the gates for 6. Because you can't reveal a card.
Yeah.
What does this do? Did this do anything?
No, absolutely nothing.
I mean, in the other 3 games or other 2 games.
First game it came out and gave this thing go again. That's it.
So swapping out 1 life right now.
Right. So this was getting run again. We'll go again.
So what it can do, however, is say Rigor swing for 7.
So this is 1 life left.
It's an extended battle trick that diverts attention away from it, like a Shimmers.
Doesn't matter, but always.
All right, Austin and Nathan,
We're still playing.
Curtis and Ed.
Oh. Huh? I won.
Wait.
Curtis and me. Curtis won.
Yeah. What? Oh, you switched seats. Okay.
Yeah, I moved to watch y'all.
Yeah. I was like, Curtis and I could have swore I said Curtis and Ed last round. Okay.
You did.
Curtis got it.
Curtis got it. Okay. Ed and Alex.
Alex won. I got it.
I've learned a valuable lesson about Marlon.
So have I.
All my games were close, but they were not.
Crackle.
I had a lot of situations. My deck block is super
Oh.
weird, but whenever
I drew this so I'm pitching it.
you can only block a
I'm making sure my pitch type is
Alright.
correct.
They got me.
Moray.
Didn't do anything about that.
I love Moray and
Go again.
and constructed, but
I don't know. I don't think she's. I think because she's a 3 defense, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she's just good enough quite.
Say that when you attack with Voiced for age.
Did this die last
No, I just put it into. It was the last card of my deck.
No,
I
what?
played
Like, I
Restless
think you
Bones.
just
and
kill
put
it.
into-
So you see her, and if you've played against Prison before, you go, okay, I'm gonna kill her.
The
real
problem is when I establish. So I quite literally played a Humperdinck as an aggro target.
quick. Yes, understandable.
I went and did Moray Humperdinck, and then I just kept producing allies, and it was never. It was never a good moment to actually target it. There was always something bigger.
You have go.
So it really just boils down to.
I will not be gaining go again.
Now, granted,
On my
you don't
next
play her
turns, because
in
I
almost
don't
every
have
matchup. You
gold.
play her into
However, I'm
into
going to
the
switch
setup
spot
decks
again.
that don't want to attack them.
Note to self: if you pass 2 red minimalisms, they're never coming back to you.
And then my
I'm gonna swing Felling for 8 into Humperdinck.
Which card do you not want in your hand?
Yeah,
Swing
I'm
Felon
trying-
for
I'm
8
trying to
into
remember.
Humperdinck.
I don't think it ends up mattering.
Decompose doesn't matter because it's not.
It's the sad. It's like that's all I can do to clear Humperdinck. Felling for 8.
Here's a limpet for 4. I'm sorry, limpet for 2.
Sure.
Pump it to 4.
Yes.
Because it's instant.
You
It's
don't
battle trick.
You don't have to sell me a limpet. I'm already buying.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm selling you on more.
Look, all I want. It won't take me. All I want for her to be is good. I love her. She's wonderful. She's beautiful.
You are now. So Swabby does it, man.
I've always been a
I'm surprised. I'm glad that.
That's how.
that's
That's
a
honestly.
rainfall.
That's how
Yeah.
gravy should be played.
What?
You leverage your allies for fatigue.
Yeah.
Yeah, you beat him down, and then allies just sit there and then.
Bro, you swing for 7, or you do like trade in value and you get him in your grave. And then what happened in this game is I played like 4 mutinies, and I just got stupid value off of the mutinies because I'm playing now really efficient 2-card hands that he has to respond with in the end game.
Can I not play Austin first round next turn?
Well, Austin's feature drafter, so. Or maybe.
No, Nathan could win.
True.
He's
True.
not gonna win, but he.
No, I'm dead.
Yeah, because the best thing you can do next turn is attacking me for 4, which I would just let you hit me. That way I can give my thing go again. Because he would get a gold. He would get a gold. So what would end if he hits me? And then I can play a Swiftwater and I can go 2 allies wide. It's very rude. Because I have 2 allies in my grave right now. I also have an ally left in deck because this is pitch.
But look at that top card, buddy.
Who's that?
Still want to kill this one.
No way. Cards left? 2? What a funnier way to kill you. Money or your life? Roasted money.
Yeah, please.
Alright, so Austin got that?
Yep.
Computer draft or.
No. I lose all my stream games. This deck was good. Dude, that fucking dovetail turn. Oh my god.
If that swell would have hit,
What do you mean?
if that swell would, the first revealed the red scammer with the swell. But
Oh, yeah.
If it would have hit, it would have saved me an arsenal.
Really? Yeah, because you hit a red. Yeah,
Both
that's
of them.
nuts.
Both of them missed. I even blocked with the helmet.
How many blues do you run?
Like 10. I ran, but I blocked with the helmet, realized it wasn't a blue, and then did the double call to draw it, and then so I got 2 looks at it and still.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
It's kind of fun.
I equally got unlucky. You saw how late I drew my allies.
Yeah.
Like, but this deck is just so good. Just the synergy in this deck is fucking insane.
You got a portal dovetail.
It's like a $5 card.
Good old majestic.
Dude, me cracking a gold to see the blue on top and play this. Oh.
That's what makes the high tide cards like playable.
It's the golds. Yeah, there's also like the pitch stacking stuff. I mean, I wouldn't if I wasn't tracking my pitch stack, I wouldn't have won that game.
The problem is Gravy's the only one that can like really like take the gamble on it.
Puff and Cam.
I like high tide and puffin.
Puff and Cam.
Like a lot.
Marlin also you should
yeah, she got guns.
Marlin should be running a lot of the block cards that like see the top if you can get them. Also Marlin actively like pops gold aggressively. So like Sloop is super good in Marlin. Because you're trying
Alright, let's
to
get going on
aggressively do-
pod number 3.
Okay, it's in the
It's taking a shit.
That's fine. Austin, you're here.
Thanks.
Noah. Alex, I'm in the corner. Across from me is Nathan.
Oh god.
Curtis, Ed.
Hey, I don't have to move.
And then Jesse, you are across from
Oh,
the
you're sitting next to
teacher.
Josh?
What are you doing?
You're about to get the worst draft.
I'm passing to Nathan.
It always happens, right? When you're sitting next to
So he's gonna find a way to do 4 cards 17s during the draft.
Dude, these are also those are my second.
Here?
Yes, it's 4 weeks.
Are the Majestics also going back in the box?
I put them on Josh's desk. Just
I mean, you can just put them all together. But yeah, it's...
boxes over there, or you can bring it to me and I'll put it.
If it's a good Majestic, just leave it and put it in the boxes.
What are you doing, Alex? That's my spot.
Where am I? I thought I was where am I here?
I think Josh is here on there.
Alex, you're passing to me, and then I'm passing to you.
Oh, I'm still undefeated!
Let's do them on.
With 5 wins!
Where am I?
Let's go!
Yeah, you're undefeated, bro.
Oh, I get to open the gold bag. Oh.
Huh? There again.
I think right there, yeah.
Sick.
Jesse, if you could sleeve the
Hi, Curtis, how's it going?
if there is one.
Hi.
Sorry.
If there's an extra
You're my
if
opponent.
not,
Just because it's a.
Gotcha.
It's foiled.
If you'll hand me sleeve.
Starting to get it. Starting to things.
Yeah, every game it's like
It's slowly chugging together.
2 more nuggets. Everything's done. That's all we do.
This is like I'm like this is like heavy hitters. We're like
Just for the
Value
dovetail,
Town.
'cause it's
like Value Town with spikes.
what's the record now?
I went 2 on that one.
What did you do last time?
Put both these in my desk right
We're
there.
the same.
You
I
should
went
do
I
it,
went
Joe.
2 and then
Yeah, I see.
got paired up.
Dude, we just traded. We're going to
Noah, you're in the correct seat right now, right?
Oh man, I want to go for that.
I'm sorry?
You're in the correct seat right now?
I should be.
4 arrows.
Okay.
Are not good unless you have good ones.
I'm not 5'1".
Yeah, they're too. Crap. Yeah, you kept taking them.
Come on. I'm running.
Okay.
Take them before he does.
I was priced in like basically immediately. I was like, these are going to be close.
Oh, geez, Gravy has the highest win rate by like a mile.
Yes. Gravy is very good.
Jeez.
I single-handedly fucked Puffin up. The first draft.
Yeah.
You played her again?
That's how it worked. I actually had a deck that did something.
Hey, Scurv, the most busted hero, is 3-3 right now.
We're wrong.
Now,
Why not?
I said so.
Why would y'all
I think
overdraft?
we're wrong. I think that pick. I think you have to pick. I think if you can't pick a Malay in pack 1. I think you can't.
I think
pick Scurv.
I think you can pick. You can definitely pick Scurv pack 2, but you're like kind of capping yourself at 2-1, which is fine.
If you open Scurv in pack 2, I will auto pick him. I will auto pick him.
It doesn't matter what he's already picked. He's just going.
I mean,
straight
unless you
there.
just like draft a very specific way, which is like I can be Scurv if it happens.
We've done some drafts where there was one, I think where Will picked him pack 3.
Yeah, and he still had to play.
six baubles in his deck,
and he went 2-1.
The owl is busted, bro. Like, actually.
Yeah, you have to use it at like a very critical time.
I think Scourge is a hero that gets better with your knowledge of how the format wants to play out, and that because that ally has to be used exactly at the right time.
Mid. What? I said, ooh, that card's mid.
Mid as hell.
Yellow second shot.
Who's better now?
Huh?
We're just not moving.
Yay!
I'm
I'm the featured drafter. I'm not
I
explaining.
would like to play with my director.
I'm not explaining a single one of my picks.
Oh, you don't have a playmat.
Yeah.
You peasant.
Dude, you know the funny thing? I have like 50 in my dorm room.
I know you do.
I just
I know.
Wait, there is I do have a hunted playmat that's been sitting in my car for like 3 months. I could go get it.
Yeah, no, you're
Too late. Okay.
Okay, so you can
Go foil pack.
if you look at the string, you can see how things are organized, Austin.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. So
Which
just
one?
you know, make sure you're pointing towards it. All right, guys, we're gonna rip
so
the
it's-
third gold pack. All right,
Yeah.
Austin,
Top
open
for
something
the
good.
Hussies.
Honestly, that'd be sick.
Drum roll, please.
Golden dog.
Oh!
Hey!
What is it? Golden harpoon.
Harpoon.
What the heck is that?
It's a harpoon.
I know.
You know the
It's also
Marlin.
like $300.
You know the Marlin ability you never used.
I never fired a harpoon once last game. Here, you can just put it in.
Yeah, it's also like $290, $300.
Why is this so expensive?
Because it's a marvel. It's one of the 11 marvels out of
It's
the
one
golden
of the
pack.
few. It's one of the few Marvel. It's just got a really low pull rate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's the third one I've seen.
All right.
Again, stream. I will not be explaining my picks.
No. You have to explain your picks so you can.
I don't know how to explain.
You know, there's literally like 5 times more people watching this than our normal draft games.
Oh really?
Yeah.
It's because of you.
Because it matters.
Oh.
People have no idea what they're doing, and they're like,
Okay.
All right,
I'll
guys, tell me
try.
what to
I'll
pick.
try. Did you get it?
Can I have this card?
Wait, what is it?
Wow.
Is it Bloodshed?
Just ask later.
I need to ask why he doesn't know what it is.
Is it Bloodshed?
I don't know what it is, but I don't want to know.
Alright, are we good to start?
Yeah, we're good to start.
I'll leave it on the top.
Have fun.
Alright. First pick, pack 1. We're just taking the best card in the pack, which is hands down this card, because this card is beyond broken.
I'm not looking.
I refuse to. I don't care. Like, I know Josh is a bit more like specific about how he goes through the pack. He counts the rares. He counts the hero cards. I don't.
You can play by vibes.
Huh?
Draft by vibes.
I draft by vibes.
Draft by vibes.
I'll pay attention to hero cards, the common hero cards after the first pack. But knowing if they choose a rare or knowing if they choose an equipment, in my opinion, doesn't matter all that much because it doesn't really tell you a signal about what they're playing.
First card is the one I was talking about. The second card is the one you'll take.
Huh?
The first card is the one I was talking about. The second card is the one you'll take.
Okay. Alright, pack 2. It's a Katsu card.
It's a great card.
Okay, once again, this pack, we're just going to be taking the best card in the pack. There's an argument for the equipment piece, but this is amazing. This is just an amazing card. So it's really hard to pass up on it for any deck, just because good value. There's also an argument for running this card. However, knowing that we're passing, knowing some of the cards that we're passing, this card synergizes with one of the heroes really, really well. So I'm going to try and hedge it because I like the card is good in all heroes, and I would like to try and play that hero this time.
Pack 1.
But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Card is still just very, very good.
Like, I will open some of my nats and sides.
Alright, so now we can start paying attention to potentially what is open.
I don't know if I'm doing this.
So the way you do that is you find the common class cards and you just jam them all to the front. So we can see right now there are still 5 common class cards left in the pack. So because there's still 5 common class cards left in the pack, not a single person has, before us, for this pack, has chosen the class that they want to go into. Or, you know, they're just better cards. So given what we've already chosen and what I'm seeing in this pack,
I'm gonna try and just continue taking the just really good generic cards because again, this card goes into every single hero. It's just amazing. Go Again is phenomenal. Also, ally clearing. Ally clearing matters. Matters a lot. Alright, we're gonna do the exact same thing. We're gonna go through, we're gonna figure out what cards have and have not been taken. Yeah, this is also a pretty good pack.
There's a.
Okay, so currently there is not a single class card missing again, but we know that because there's not a single class card missing, someone's gonna have to go into a hero at some point, right? And whoever waits longer is going to get usually a weaker card quality. So if I want to try and send a hard signal, we could take this card because it's the only class card in the pack and it sends the signal that I'm trying to play this hero. But that card kind of sucks, so we're not going to do that. I'm just going to take the best, what I think is the best class card based off of what I have already picked. And what I've already picked synergizes way better with this hero than with this hero. So, taking this one.
Calm down when I don't have 3 different classes in my pool.
Well, I made it really clear which one's not available.
Okay,
Yeah.
this pack,
The rest is
we're going to
up
go
to
through and do
you.
the exact same thing. We're going to take the
Fuck me.
common cards. This one's foil, so we're not counting it. We're just going to put them all in the front, and we're going to see what's left.
What?
So we can see right here, there's only 3 class cards, okay? Because we know what the one of, we can assume what the one of class card is based off of what we saw last pack and based off of the chest piece we had. We can pin the people in front of us on the class that's missing here, right? Or we can assume at least one of them is on the class that's missing here because it's going to be 2-2-1, right? So if we're fully missing a class, then that means someone has to have taken it. So now we have an interesting decision, one that continues to push us into the class that we've already wanted, which is the chest piece, or we can continue to stay open. However, we've chosen a lot of red cards already, so this card's really not that good, even though it's a 3-block. So I'm just going to take the equipment and maybe solidify the hero that I'm trying to play. Alright, looking through this pack, we can see it's really not the most amazing pack. It looks like it just didn't even start out as the most amazing pack. So we have a different line that we can go into. Because even right here, we know that there is one specific class card missing. Yeah, we know that there's a class card missing. However, these cards are all kind of bad. So, honestly, there's a bunch of different cards you could take in this pack that would be justifiable. I'm just going to take the blue 3-block. It's just good. Blue 3-blocks, very, very important. Honestly, the text on the card probably won't end up mattering at all. It's just a blue 3-block. Is this your picks or?
No. My picks right here.
Got it.
Actually, there.
Got it. This is a really, really good card. And there's 2 of them. So we're missing the class that we're trying to play in this pack. So we can make one of 2 decisions. There's not much better arm pieces we can run unless there are the Nimblism arms that end up getting passed around. Or we could just play a very, very good value card. Because this card is very, very good value. And we can just continue taking these reds, knowing that we're going to take blues later.
Yeah, I cheated. Drop kick, guys. I'm sorry.
This is honestly a hard decision. We're probably not taking the legs because our class has a better leg slot, so we're just not going to do that. There's also the Nimblism leg slot.
How many cards is that?
I'm going to take the equipment. It just means I won't have to take equipment later. There's not really a better decision in this pack. Both of these cards are really good, but for the class I'm trying to play, it's a very high cost. Very, very high cost for us to try and get it out, and it doesn't synergize with the power cards, so we're not going to do that. The class I am trying to play could be getting cut off by the people passing to us, but right now. But that's totally fine if it is, because the next pack, they will get cut off. Alright. Bunch of blues in this pack. There's This is the worst of the mutinies, so I'm probably not going to take it. I'm just not a fan of the ability that it gives.
It really depends on
Just
the
kind of alright.
what hero you're playing. Like, if your hero has a low density of 3
It is a good way to close out the game, but I feel like it's better for Gravy, not for me. I'm probably going to continue on the line of... Actually, I'm not going to take this. This is a very good value blue, because of the way it synergizes with my hero ability. If I block with 2 copies of this blue, I get to draw a card. So, we're taking it. Very, very good value blue. Not a lot of those in the set. Okay, in this pack, we still see a generic of 2 classes. We see 2 generics of 1 class. They aren't that amazing of cards, so it's honestly not surprised that, or 2 commons of 1 class, it's not surprising that they haven't been taken. But it is important we don't see our class, meaning there's at least 1 person, probably, playing the same hero as us, but it's really still hard to determine where they're sitting out on. This is a hard pick. Definitely not this. This is just bad. And this tends to not synergize with what we're trying to do. So this being able to be as flexible as it is, while this might be kind of a dead pick, I'm still going to take it. Because there is some synergy there. It plays around overpower. So, yeah. This is when we wish we hadn't taken a chess piece already. Because this would be a great, great, great time to grab one. So we're taking a hate card out of this pack. I'm not a fan of this one. I just don't particularly think that it's all that good in yellow. So if we're gonna take a hate card, the question is which one. I would rather take Headshot because we are really good into this hero. We should fundamentally be really good into that hero. So I'm gonna take this just as a hate card. Very, very strong as a yellow, so I'm just going to take it. We're not going to allow whoever's playing that hero to have it. Alright, so now there's an interesting decision. With this card getting passed around, we could take this card again. However, it means that our chess piece is going to be a dead card. But it does open us up to maybe late pivoting, because you're allowed to have around 9 dead cards and still have a 30-card deck. So I'm going to take it just entirely off that logic. There's a chance that there's something super, super open, and I'm going to end up getting cut off, that I just want to make sure that I kind of play around that. I'm totally going to fucking go 0-3.
It's all really bad.
Gas. This is just gas. Continuing to try and keep that trend of what I was doing. This card's definitely going to be a better one. It is a premium in that slot, so we're just going to go ahead and grab it. Worst case scenario, I think I have 4 dead cards in our first pack. So I'm going to go through and count and make sure. So one of our armor slot goes into everything, and yeah. So we either have 3 dead cards for this class or 3 dead cards for this class, plus the very final card that we chose. So we have potentially 4 dead cards off of the first pack that we picked. However, it does mean that in our next pack we have the ability to swap between one of the 2, especially if that class that I'm thinking about is open. And these cards synergize really well with the class that is open. Maybe not so much our pack 1 pick 1, but the other 2 most definitely. So we will see. This means in our pack 2, we need to be looking for early signals. See if someone tries to determine where they're going, and if they do, we're just going to take that and run. And we'll have to accept again that some of those cards are dead cards, but it just is what it is at this point.
Another Bam Bam. 2 Bam Bams in this case. It's like gas.
We're passing through right now.
Oh my god, I read this pack also.
This card is unbelievably good. It allows that hero to go wide. And there's not really any good generics in this pack, honestly. I might regret passing this if I end up going into this hero, but this buff is just too good to give up.
Alright, Ed, hand it over. Give me the good shit.
So we're gonna pick it. We're gonna see if it's open.
I mean, it's like, it doesn't matter what you are.
That's pretty good stuff.
So again, this is pack 2. Most important thing that we can do is go through and count the commons. Count the common class cards. So let me make sure I haven't missed one. This is a foil, so it doesn't count. It's also rare. Okay.
There's no mech card.
So going through, these are the 4 that we have. Meaning one of these 2 classes has been picked. So that's what's directly getting passed to us. However, these aren't particularly good. We could just take a generic again, and we could play generic .deck for whatever hero we end up playing. That's not necessarily a bad strategy for the 2 that I'd be in between. I'm against taking this equipment because we have not drafted Nimblism yet. If we already had, it'd be a little bit better. So I'm just going to take good value generic. We're going to see if we can't get a more clear signal in our next pack. This is a pretty clear signal. The person in front of us is not playing this hero. Because you just take it. This is also a pretty clear signal that that's open. Wow, what the? Wow, they really are not playing that hero. This is also a very, very good card. So we're going to go through, pick out our commons. Okay. So with these commons, we have, this is an interesting point. I'm going to choose the hero that I'm going to go on right now, and if I end up getting punished, I end up getting punished. I'm choosing this hero. There is a chance I get punished because I have allowed myself to stay super open. But if it ends up being right, which based on how the last pack ended up going, our pack 3 will also be incredibly gas. So, does mean our chest piece is a dead card, but I'm not entirely worried about that. So now we just have to make sure that we can take as many playable cards as we possibly can.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Oh, you good?
This definitely should have just been a gravy scene.
It's very bad.
Feels like people are trying to stay away from the hero for whatever reason.
Josh, we got a trap again.
I know. This is the worst pack 2 pictures.
This boot doesn't synergize. These boots don't synergize with what we're trying to do at all. So we're gonna take the card that does. It's not the most amazing card, but this pack isn't the most amazing pack. Unless you're playing...
I should have.
Unless you're playing a hero that we are not
insane.
playing, unfortunately. And we can't really, this late in pack 2, pivot. I think what happened here is the cards for that class that's open were just really bad in the first pack, so I was overlooking them. But... you know, it's fine. It's also possible the 2 people I'm passing to are on those classes, which is why there were only the bad ones.
Dear God, I cannot read.
I hate explaining how I draft.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to watch the VOD.
Please don't.
No, there's another flaming you.
I hate it. I hate explaining how I draft. I'm actually going to go 0-3 because I can't explain how I play.
We're all gonna be fucked because there's no gravy bones.
Just deal more damage. That's all I can say.
You know, I could probably pivot the gravy right now just because there's a whaler in the
Oh my god, it's still over there!
I saw
It probably sucks in limited though.
It does not.
Whaler, it's fine.
It's still Whaler. It's still an 11 attack.
I mean, it's one of those, Nathan, it's one of those things, if you resolve it, you just kind of win.
It's an ALS.
The question is, can you resolve it? Okay, so now we have an interesting argument between 3 cards. All 3 of these cards are very, very good for the hero that we're trying to play. I am probably, for what we already have, am going to not hedge this, even though it is incredibly... Actually, no, I am. This is very, very good. It just synergizes with our hero ability. That's all it is. I need to not overlook that. Trying to find discard outlets is very, very important. So knowing what's in other packs, we can kind of hedge on this to see if we get another one, because at worst it is just a 3 block, right? We do need some more blues. And this is probably not going to stay for a while. So, knowing that these cards are left in the pack, we can assume one of them will probably wheel to us. Definitely not this. Someone's going to take this, who's already been taking the Nibbles lines. But this pack is very good, so because this pack is very good, I'm actually going to hedge to take the blue. This card's a trap. Do not ever play this card. It looks good. Don't play it. Alright, here we're going to take just another good value blue for our class, which is just good. It enables our endgame very well.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a Met card.
Good value blue.
Yeah? Good one?
No.
Oh. That sucks. Anybody get scared this time?
Oh, there we go. There's our headpiece. This headpiece synergizes with our hero very, very, very well. So bang, yeah, there's a headpiece. And good to note, there are still 2 of our common class cards. They're not particularly amazing. They won't get forced upon us. But it does mean that for our table, this should be fairly open. Or there's maybe 2 people, unless they've just chosen generic cards. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the split for this deck, for this pod is 3-2-1.
It's 4-4 and 0. There's nobody on gravy.
1.
Taking this, synergize.
He
It's just we're probably going to attempt to attack twice in multiple turns.
You put me
So
on it when you passed me the thing.
That pack had an ally and pirate natural ones in the same
Did it again.
I knew there was a risk there. I knew there was a risk, but from my perspective, it's like
It happens
if
take
you
the
go
boots here.
into it, it's not that
We're gonna
bad
hedge
for
it.
me. It's bad for you because.
no, I'm not gonna take those boots. I'm not. I'd rather find ones in the block.
I'd
We're gonna
rather
take
just
this
go
instead.
with the draft. I'm not playing this.
I knew
card.
the exact point.
Very good blue for us.
There's like
Very,
2
very
people
good blue.
I knew
Purple
that
blue
one,
is amazing.
I know
Purple
you
blue is
so that's
amazing.
you playing
This was
solid.
early, right?
No, I can't.
That was pick
Yeah, this is a mess.
3. Pick 3.
So we're
So
just
why
gonna
not
take this
send
card.
it, force me into it, and then compete with something that's not even.
Because it was very clear he wasn't. It's very clear he was on radio.
Nothing's clear. Pick 3.
No.
Especially pick 3. You don't know. You don't know what it is.
Hey, pick your damn card.
Give me a second. It's on me.
Josh.
I'm sorry.
Clear as mud.
I do not think the 2 people next to us are on the same hero as me, which is very, very good for the 3rd pack.
Where do you
Are we
want
on the
to
same hero?
Huh?
Where do you
What?
want
Are we on the same hero?
I'm on. It doesn't matter, pack 3.
Yeah, you know it's
I'm on.
Okay.
What?
I'm playing Ranger.
Okay.
It doesn't matter, pack 3. Yeah, you can know whatever hero I'm on. Aren't there still 2 packs to go around?
There's a little bit of.
You have your force, and I have my force. Yeah. So, alright, look, this came to us. I said it was gonna cycle. I was correct. It did cycle. There's probably one more ranger in the pod. I could be wrong, but based off of the picks that were taken, I'd assume there's only one more.
So.
Do you?
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
That is fucking hilarious.
Alright.
Bro, I haven't got my force yet.
Yeah.
No.
We don't get the same thing.
No. I actually want the cards.
Yours was playable. I hate drafting.
Hey,
I know you hate
time
drafting.
to see what we have going on. So we're gonna throw our deck cards out because
We'll see
they're
about
kind
that.
of irrelevant at this point. We're gonna see what we're working with. We're probably playing like a more generic type of deck that isn't. The synergy is going to be kind of weird to play with.
You just value draft.
At this point,
It's that bad. Holy shit.
Alex.
It never fails.
How much is it?
Hey, come on, your pack open yet. You're the first one in.
Okay, so this could be a lot worse. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 20 playables right now.
Let's go.
9. We have 9 reds. We're probably not taking any more reds if we can avoid them. We kind of need more good value. Actually, no, that's not true. We want to run a bunch of reds.
Today.
Yeah, this deck does really want to run a bunch of reds. However, we need to prioritize chess piece. That is the biggest point that we can get right now is a chess piece. This deck is going to be weird. I don't think we have a ton of go against synergy, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Easy pick.
I made him. There you go. Top card there.
I feel like I'm
Alright, this is a very easy pick for us. It's just like an amazing card for us. We kind of have to be aware of what we're passing. This is a good card as well, but we really don't want to be taking cards like that, so I'm just going to stick with the second.
That means I have to do something that's like.
I'm going to move this over to the side. You're fine. Hoping this cycles to us. If this cycles to us, that's just
I'll take it back.
amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'll take it back.
It probably
Like,
won't. It's probably going to get
that
picked
was
in the next
good.
pack by the next person. But
One.
amazing card for us. Honestly,
Okay,
that
a
might
real
just be the
draft.
pick.
I just grabbed
Wow, this
I
pack
know.
is good. This pack is really good. This pack is really good. So
Maybe not.
I think the choice is just
It's
just
good
take
enough
the
to where
Nibby.
somebody will
Nibbleism,
like
sorry.
the hate
Nibby
that.
is actually a card. We do kind of want equipment that blocks, but the value that arrives from these two cards. This opens up us to other equipment that can avoid be passing around in pack 3 that we might want to take in the boots.
Starving me of that card.
However,
Oh boy.
I knew it was gonna happen.
this is just generically good.
Boy.
So this is a very interesting decision. I don't think we ever take this
No,
because I think it's
I didn't have
got a
the
chance
arms
to
yet.
cycle.
And
So we're
so
just
I
gonna
was
wait.
like, arms or give no quarter.
Take the buff.
And I was like, arms.
Take the
And then
buff.
he passes me the arms next to me. I was like, son of a gun.
I had that with like pick 2.
We are gonna have to kind of aggressively choose our equipment at some point. Oh, that's so good.
Oh, should have.
Yeah, no.
Finish your pick from this one.
Oh, we got super rewarded. We already have an arm slot, but these arms are just best in slot for the most part.
God.
Oh, this is interesting though. We don't really want to be passing this. Because we already have an arm slot, we might not take it. We might see if it ends up cycling around to us. Just because we do already have an arm slot. And this is an amazing buff. Any other situation, I am probably taking it. We are still missing chest and boots that we need to be aware of. We can probably get by not
It happened to
playing.
me too, David.
Who knows?
I did it. You know what the difference? You know what the difference is, Josh? You deserve it.
Amazing card.
Oh.
Yeah, we're just taking the good card.
No.
Just taking the good card. The chest, the headpiece doesn't help us at all. And that's the best card in the pack. Honestly,
Wait,
there's an argument for this. I'm not really a fan. There's an argument for this. I'm also not really a fan. We're not playing this play style, so hopefully, what ends up happening is either this card or this card ends up cycling to us. If we get this, we're also going to be happy.
You can ask me something good.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there we go. We got the chess piece. Best chess piece in the set. So people who have not drafted this, set, this chess piece is actually pack 1, pick 1-able. Like, what that means is everyone else just has their chess piece. So we probably got kind of bailed out. So now all we're missing equipment-wise is some boots. We got some really good cards in here that are probably going to cycle to us. We can assume one of them will cycle to us.
There's still this, but good thing it's mediocre and limited. Is it mediocre and limited? No, that card's probably gas and limited, actually. You get to play a Swabby for free.
Out of this.
Okay, going through this, there's pretty much two choices that we would want to take. One of these two. There is an argument for grabbing Golden Tipple, though. Because Golden Tipple does not block 3, but it does allow for good synergies. I'm going to go down the strategy of maybe trying to avoid us getting achieved by Gravy.
There you go.
We're going to take the salvage instead.
Don't do this.
That's you, Kurt. That's you.
Don't put this on me.
That's you.
Okay, I can probably count out any hope of getting a boots. It's probably just not going to end up happening. But this is a very good card. Again, we're trying to play high density. Swift Shot is amazing. When it goes into Arsenal face up, you know. Go again.
When
Nothing. Not really much more you can ask for a Ranger card. I mean, that card's CC playable.
Desperate.
Okay. Oh, we already have an arm piece, so we're not taking it. We already have an arm piece, so we're not taking it.
A lot of pressure on me to
5, 6, 7.
do the right
So none of
thing.
these cards are going to cycle to us. I would really rather get the Golden Tibble,
Oh, you don't care
but Headshot's also really good. We know there's some Golden Tibbles that are moving around the table right now. So because of that, I'm probably going to take the Headshot. If it wasn't red Headshot, if it was yellow Headshot, probably wouldn't take it, but Headshot's the best rate arrow in the set, so we're taking it. This pack sucks, where we're at. Blue Minnowism is not really something we want to take. We probably have our blue count for the deck that we want, so we're just going to take the block 3, if it even ends up making the deck. But there is a good chance it makes the deck, because we have a lot of
I love being rewarded pack 3.
I ain't being.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Salvage.
I ain't being beaten.
No decision. We just take the salvage. 1 for 5. Especially with it being recurable. It's very, 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 very good for us.
Ooh, boy, that's
Now that we're here, we can take these bracers. I'm going to take the bracers. And we were right. Sick'em Shot cycled. We're going to take it. And now it's the one of gravy cards. It's the Force of Gravy card. The Force is also a gravy card. So, Gravy's definitely a one of. We're gonna hope that we just don't play him round 1, even though I think
I'm very curious on your deck.
it's just decent value.
There you
Yours is probably better. I think you were in it before me.
I was in pack 1.
Yeah, you have some back
I was
cards
at
in
I was
there.
at pick 1 actually.
How late did you go to Gravy?
Me?
Pick one.
Yeah.
You're
Pick 1 pack 3.
Gravy was no.
It's
I love it.
Okay, I will do some explanation of my deck once I'm done building it.
Yeah.
So are there 3 Rangers?
Fuck you, Ed.
Are you on Ranger?
Nathan, what do you want?
Green.
How did the Whaler get past 2 of you?
I don't know.
We're gonna see how many dead cards we end up with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 dead cards. That means we probably did a good job. So we're gonna count, make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, that's where I got fucked.
I concede, I'm not
14, 15, 16, 17,
I don't have
18,
Sinker
19,
though.
20,
I don't
21,
care.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We have exactly 30 playables. Let's go. That's exactly where we want. Our ratios are pretty good. So now the objective is just let's see how this ends up playing. This is gonna be a very sticky card. This could be how we win a game, but it's gonna be very, very sticky card to get off. This deck isn't the most amazing deck ever played. These Charter Course yellows don't really synergize amazingly with our deck. We don't have a ton of go again. However, if we can time them right, if we can make sure we are playing our go agains on the proper turns, it can set up some really, really big hands. So, just kind of see what happens here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go take a nap.
I think 3-0ing with this deck is going to be very, very hard. In all honesty. However,
Just because it's hard doesn't mean it's impossible. We also have some really, really big
Thank you.
attacks
Oh,
which
you
allow
can
us to play.
take that.
Yeah. That's how you get hump rope.
I could.
Wait, you just say hardly know her.
Even if you get only get 3 reduction off it, it's still. I mean, I guess it's the same.
This card would have like won me something.
Yeah. That's what I passed over the arms that you passed me right after.
I just couldn't pass it. I just knew. I was like, I can't pass that.
So this
I
draft
was
is definitely a little weird
already.
because of the amount of dead picks we
It's
had to
funny.
take early on.
Alex,
Let me
I
have
forgot.
fun.
We definitely did
I
end
forgot this was
in the
practice
better
round first.
slot.
And knowing I'm about to play Gravy in CC, I pulled it to the front of my pick. I was like, oh, okay, we can just take the gimmick order because I need
So
it.
you think these?
I don't think I care about Monster Powder
It
at
just
all.
depends.
It's a bad card.
I agree.
You know how I looked to the camera and I said, this card sucks, never pick this card? It's because I was talking about Monkey Powder.
It's a good card. It's a good card. Run it.
You should run Monkey Powder.
I'm honest. I have to cut 6.
This is my water, right?
Yeah.
I'm just worried about him getting stuck.
I've got to cut 6, and I don't think that's the 6 I need to be cutting.
So if we end up playing the Gravy, our hope is going to be actually that we, I think we kind of want to go first. I think we want to just smack him for as hard as possible if that's who we end up playing. Which, based off of what I'm hearing, that's who I'm playing. So if we end up going second, there's always the chance they have a brick, or they're only attacking 7 at us, which is fine. We have 4 salvage shots, I believe. Fatigue should not really be an option for us as long as we're playing our hands properly. I picked 6 equipment and no bits.
I didn't end up getting a headpiece. I saw the like head wrap one that lets you recur blue.
I was wanting to go into mech early on, and then like I got hard cut off, and I was just like, yikes. I probably should have gone.
It's more than bad. It's unplayable.
I should have started picking gravy cards
Give it a
earlier.
go.
But
It's gonna send 4, and he's gonna send 15
but
over.
I
got
have every single harpoon.
like softest. To go
I have red,
into
yellow,
when you
blue, King Kraken, and Rusty.
Draft the go again deck.
I have his deck from last game.
How many pumps do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Not enough reds.
No, not enough reds.
We thankfully have a decent amount of
You
red
took 'em
pumps.
all.
We thankfully have a decent amount of red pumps. Because that's how you're supposed to play this hero. Cough, cough. Noah, cough, cough.
hey, I don't want to hear it. I packed one, pick one, a red headshot. I was committed.
I'm being a jerk.
I know you are.
Alright, I'm gonna draw a couple of test hands just because I
Pac-Man pick one.
am not a
that's why I have
well-tested
Nimbus
Marlin
and Swiss
player.
Strike
Kind of
prices.
want to see how this ends up panning out.
Pac-Man pick one red big guns.
Damn you.
And
So-
then I saw no arrows.
One gamble we have with running this equipment
So then I
piece
went mech.
is
And then I saw no mech.
we need to find our nimblism, and we only run one. So
Hell yeah, brother.
it will happen though. These formats tend to go long.
Actually,
Like-
my first pick was.
This is just good. This is just good.
Don't listen to us. It's fine.
Turn 0, we probably end up getting to go.
Honestly?
Oh wait, turn 0. It's
Oh, sorry,
there's no
there's
bitch.
no-
It's just
I
load
gave you
swift
more
shot, fire swift shot into
Oh,
rally.
yeah. You got.
This is just good.
That tracks.
This is
'Cause I
good.
passed you.
2 necro cards and a
I did what Nathan suggested. I passed you.
Next
I knew I
hand,
couldn't
yeah.
send a reliable
This is
signal
just a good hand.
with that pack.
The issue is this card's gonna really
So I
suck
took
late game. Like
the
I'm probably just
non-
ending up blocking with this
the
card a majority of
hero
the
that
time,
would send
unless I
the
have
card
gold.
that was in the
Because I think I'm
strongest
only
signal,
running around like
and then I went
5
in the
or so
lane.
reds. So if that's 6 or so blues. So if that's the case, like I can't not run the card. It is a playable, but it's probably just not going to end up panning out a lot of the time.
It's an O3 deck.
Nathan, are you the one of Grady?
1 and 2.
Oh, there's 2?
Yeah, it's Josh and Nathan.
Why'd you do that? Sit next to each other.
My bad. He does it every
Hi,
time.
we're sitting next to each other.
Yeah, we are.
But again, I think we're on 2 completely different strategies here.
Every time.
Yeah.
I'm on Harpoon.
I play red line.
Yeah, I'm on Harpoon.
I try to play red line.
Yeah, this.
So are there 3 mechs?
Close to this, right?
Now there's 2.
Who's the?
How
many mechs?
Is he not mech?
Yeah, he is.
I am.
And he's mech.
Okay, so yeah, there's 3.
And then what are you?
There's 4. There's 4 mech.
What are you playing? Oh, there's 4 mech.
Yeah.
Okay, glad we hopped off of mech early. That was the correct decision for us. To hop
Well,
off
I
of
got
mech early.
past a Cogworks. And
So
also
we
got-
honestly, where people are sitting, we did play our seat. Actually, I was a bit worried about whether or not I was playing my seat. I probably could have gone into gravy, but it would have oversaturated the pod with gravies. So
My pack 2 was skiff.
by choosing Ranger, it
Like
does
three.
feel a little bad, but this is
Dude,
probably
yeah.
the best
The
outcome that we could have
1 for 5
had
that
with our
can
seat.
go again if you tap a cog.
It's important that we're not one of the
And then I
four.
have two sky skimmers. I have
Yeah.
2 perk ups.
At the very least, we're two different types of ranger.
Yeah, and we're two different types of Ranger, but I'm not one of the four, meaning I should go 1-2. Or I should go 2-1. I should go 2-1.
Yeah.
I should go 2-1.
You always
Granted, we don't parry each
Blunderbuss
other.
is better.
Blunderbuss is just better. Because go again.
You don't have to have a cog to shoot it.
There is a option of playing flying high. I don't like it.
Don't.
I agree.
Our hero ability is probably not going to be all that relevant for the deck we drafted. We passed on a lot of golden tibbles, but I'm not really upset with it.
I'm surprised I only found them in pack 3.
Perk up synergy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I only found them in pack 3.
Golden tibble's really, really good with this deck. I just
I was like,
there wasn't really ever
sucks, 'cause I don't
the
wanna-
time for me to be
it's not
able
what
to
I
take them.
wanna tap my hero
I just
for.
needed better cards. Just needed better cards. Does
Alright,
anyone have
Austin,
a
what are you on?
Marlin? Does anyone have a Marlin hero card?
No, what are you on?
Marlin.
Thank you.
Alex, you're on Puffin?
Yep. I'm kind of sad that Nathan went and. Well, actually, Nathan, do you have the Marlin still, or
what?
Curtis,
Marlin,
you're on
right?
Marlin?
Marlin, or have you sent it out already?
He sold it immediately.
I sold it for 200.
Yeah, I'm not asking to buy it. Like, do you physically have it on you? Or,
No,
okay.
It does look good though.
Yeah, I want to see it.
What are you on?
It does look good.
The Marvels in this.
Jesse, what are you on?
Yeah, the Marvels
I
are
like
really good.
I like what they're doing with the Marvels. It feels more like
Puffin.
it feels back to like how Uprising Marvels felt, where like it feels good to open one. Not like how some of the past sets have felt, where you like you open a Marvel and you're just like, oh yay.
Alright.
My
Austin,
$5 card.
Take a look to your right. You see
Alright,
the
anyone have
preview.
a-
you need to
that's a
align
lie, I
the
have
table
a
so
vote.
it looks correct. Right now it's not.
So like
Pull it and see what happens.
I have a bow.
Okay.
Like that?
Nathan.
That look good?
I mean, just
Wait, you're just like
yeah,
over there?
I mean that's fine.
You're what?
Alright.
It's mainly about the
got it.
tilter
Okay,
and
okay.
the forward and back.
You just got.
Yeah.
Just try to get it to look right.
Probably right here.
Is that the only?
The glare
Close enough.
the
It hurts.
glare's a
I
bit
only
bad,
have
but I don't
one
think there's a
lucky
way to
one.
fix
There's
that.
no way to
matter,
fix it
you
at
kill
this
in 2
because
turns.
Same.
you're right next to a window.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a
Unless you have, like,
there's a way.
a way to
Yeah,
close
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. I have something.
Yeah, I noticed like halfway through while I was showing my cards, it
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
actually showing the cards.
I have.
I also was once again reminded how terrible my posture is. It's something I need to fix.
I mean, yeah, we both.
Whatever now.
I have 2, but we can't roll them.
God, I am tilted off the face of the planet.
Odd.
You are an odd little fellow, aren't you?
Alright, now let's get this over with.
I swear, if you resolve a whaler on turn 0, I'm consuming.
It would be kind of hard.
Alright, Alex, one switch.
It's gonna take like 5 cards for me to kill the whaler.
This will be quick, at the very least.
Probably.
You good? Yep. No cover?
What's with the phone?
Oh wow. Okay.
I went a little late on it.
We're winning the equipment battle. Let's go.
But I got the most important pieces.
You're missing a chess piece.
Alright, Austin, let's see if this helps.
Alright, you ready?
Oh, that helps a lot.
Ready.
Yeah. That helps a lot. That helps a lot.
Put 2. I got 2.
Yeah, if you had 2.
Slide that one.
And I picked early, so I got kind of rewarded for.
Yeah, that helps a lot. The board looks so much better. Ready when you are.
Remember to use phone life and
I'll go first.
yeah, track the power and all that.
Oh yeah, and track the power and everything. Okay.
Pumps.
Yep.
Oh no, it just feels so weird. You dropped the set, but the set always just plays very well. I like it a lot.
I think Josh should add Treasure Island to his queue.
Yo, you know that my favorite part about Treasure Island? If you play Great Library, it blows it up.
There can only be one landmark on the field at a time.
Where's a cup and blunderbuss? Can you hand me a Spitfire?
Oh yeah, I do need that.
Alright.
Ready? I mean, not really. Sure.
No, yes.
Do the top.
Because you can discard it off a golden temple. Or you can put
Do the
it
top
back.
card. It's not gonna happen
it
until
goes.
the draw.
It doesn't go to grave.
Yeah,
It
there are
disappears.
ways.
I think it hits the grave and
It hits the grave, yes.
There are ways to put put that back in your deck.
Blue.
Oh yeah, that I agree.
That's the reason why it matters.
Well, if it matters, I'll find out if it matters. No, see, what I should do is I should use the Marvel one. Or more specifically, Austin should use the Marvel one.
Marble what?
Harpoon.
Oh, I should. I'll use the Marble Harpoon if I ever hit him.
Austin's at least going to be on stream.
Alright, would you like to go first or lose?
Even around.
Activate Red Spine.
Got it.
Cool.
Load
I
headshot.
will go 2 first.
Alright.
I know what the heck can do at turn 1.
Yep.
Nimbleism.
It ain't doing what you think it's doing.
Arms.
I mean, it is prone to
Con,
working
give it
depending on how
go
many
again.
the big
Headshot.
guns.
Fire for
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11.
No go again?
And there's 2 gold
With go
counters.
Oh yeah.
This is probably hitting.
Let's turn first a second. I'll change his mind in a second. See the draws. I like 2, 3, 5.
Just passing?
Yep, I'm just passing.
2, 3, 5.
It's the second.
He rolled a d12 and I chose 2, 3, 5. And I won! That's the second time.
Turbine,
Yeah.
make a card, crank it.
Yeah.
Gun for 4.
Triple discard. Make a gold draw.
What for?
Pass.
There's 2 on it now.
Yep.
Well, does your hand do the thing?
No, it does this.
Make it
Sage.
hard.
Russell pass.
No, it doesn't do that yet.
Or don't. Dog, crank it.
Count on treasure.
I will activate, use the 2 floating to attack.
Call
So
the big
2 go
guns.
again.
Since you, so you're blocking me out. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna choose to go to end, not person.
Pitch and then was the attack with the second shot. For 4.
And I'm just gonna pass.
Activate Red Spine. Load a Swift Shot.
What's that one?
Good, just go again.
Yep.
Swift Shot for 4.
Block for 4.
That was equipment though. It's pretty good.
Yep.
Arsenal pass.
I'm just gonna look.
5 on hit 2.
Five.
Oh, that's disgusting.
You mind if I break my chess piece instead of pitch the red? That's up to you. I'd rather do that. Keep the go again first.
Just want to take 7. You get 3 gold.
Cool.
No camera on card.
Yeah, there's no counter con, get a blow up.
Nope, not yet. Doesn't blow up yet.
Mine was so hard.
Yep.
It's like
go 13.
Your turn. Kill me.
10 overpower.
That's the one that's searching for a non-attack.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna
Make 2 gold.
Arsenal.
Can't stop it.
2 gold.
If you want to change it, you can. I keep passing it.
Activate swing 4 overpower.
6.
Lock the 5.
Slug and treasure.
Trigger sunken treasure.
Which one?
Turn that one face down. Take a gold.
Because I've left.
Alright, so you have to 4. You take 5.
Yep.
Down to 15. I'll look at your hand.
Take 1.
No, not
You make a
attack.
gold.
I do get a gold though.
You do get a gold. And now the valuation has started.
Arsenal pass.
Good.
I'll activate
Hit you for 4.
Crack the gold. Make a cog. Put a counter on it. Drink it.
Might have felt a few grade.
We'll tap
You're
the
good to
cog.
continue. Make whatever decision you want.
To go again.
I'm just trying to find your allies.
I'll make a cog
Make a gold token.
and crank it. I'll tap it and get my gun to go again. I'll attack you.
On you.
We're gonna break action. Patch hole. Put this in my hand.
I'll break the chain.
No.
Gas.
I'll
start
draw
first,
the
sorry.
hammer. I'll
Take
attack
1.
you.
I'll make a gold.
15.
6. Red
We
spine.
have a counter.
Salvage. Kill
We
cut.
probably should have.
I mean, I'm at 13.
Salvage goes to the bottom of the deck.
You're at 13.
Is this the second gold on this now? I think it is, right?
Yeah.
3 cards.
4 gun.
Yeah.
Great. Yep. Draw. Yep. Yep.
Break panel chain. Call the big guns.
How many gold do you have?
All this drive.
That's
shadows
one.
in my arsenal.
Wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it's 8.
2 card 8's great.
I'll pass you.
Two.
Reserve some.
Make a cog and crank it.
Yep.
Okay.
Tap it to give this go again. Tap hero. Oh, I guess put that on there. To gain a resource and we'll go for 5.
Reach.
Oh.
6 go again.
We're done.
Just tapping them for shits and giggles. That's definitely what you're doing. Oh, so you can play Diamond Amulet.
Yep.
Pretty good.
What?
Okay.
Puffin, cog, rank.
Yep.
2 go again.
I'll
The
try
force.
force.
Here we go.
Yep.
Oh, did you put that on there?
That's
2
my
or 3.
turn. And
I don't know.
4.
we'll attack you for 5.
Take 2.
Nice, kill me.
Number 5.
We'll see. Activate Marlin. Get a goldfin harpoon. Golden tipple.
Marlin.
Discarding a goldfin.
This is the one gold I have.
Draw a
Make a
card,
gold
get a
fin.
gold. Trigger on Marlin.
6.
Go ahead and throw.
At face, discard the gold fin. Draw a card. Marlin trigger. I'm currently thinking on Marlin trigger.
Or go again.
2.
I'm going to decline. On trigger. Break combo chain.
Okay, guys.
And there's a counter action.
Nope.
You've already
gold.
Break.
Yeah.
Cog.
Oh,
I'm going to throw in this yellow spin hard.
Gotcha.
So we're good for me to block?
I'll net 3 damage. And we'll do a second roll.
Hammerhead, elephant for 8, overpower.
You used fishing or
No, that was.
oh, so you used 6, 7, could be 7.
57, yeah.
Grants.
Fair enough.
You've been going through your deck.
Arsenal pass. Joe's
Some
on there.
weird fatigue game going
I know.
back and forth.
Up and crank.
I'm on 16, you're on 12.
Tap a cog. Crack this, gain a resource. Draw a card.
Yep. 4 card again. So much.
Make a gold.
4.
Take 1, you make build.
Sick in my face.
Arsenal. Alright, you should be able to kill me here.
Hoping. Crack gold, make gold fin.
Call him the big guns.
Pitch.
Tap your hero when I
Gold
live.
triple, discard. Make
Go
a
Shelly.
gold, draw a card.
Shelly.
Summon them for 2, go
It's for
again.
5.
So taking 3.
Galvanize. Cog.
Yep.
And you put it face down.
I'll get a
Yep.
golden card.
Okay. Oh yeah, 'cause you had another Shelly.
Crack
You're good.
coat to gain a resource.
Sure.
Hammerhead into Redfin for 8, overpower.
Mutiny?
It's the overpower one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm dead. This deck sucks.
Make a cog to give it +1 maybe.
There's nothing I can do against
Well.
any kind of deck.
And kind of bad. Or I can just say
And then there's the blue fin.
Why did you originally pitch?
Why is there 2 counters on that?
4.
There's 4 over.
That's what you want, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Because
good.
I made a gold.
Yeah.
It's fun.
God, it is.
Should be real good.
Taps the hero.
It's a real format.
Honestly, it might be.
Block with
This I might be going towards Marlin and Sealed now.
7.
Depends on how many pumps you get.
It's the real kicker.
Alright, I'm gonna take the nap with my next 2 rounds. I'm not playing this
Put more on
shit.
it. Make a giant.
I mean, look at it. It's horrible. I got cut off on both sides.
Good, 6, tap here. Below, 6.
That might not have been correct.
Oh, Jack be nimble and Jack be quick? Nice.
And no nimble is it's because Austin and you took them all.
take some.
Okay.
Some credits minus.
Good.
Yeah,
So much gold, it's ridiculous.
there's definitely a struggle of
That's
direction
7.
here. You got 1 nimble.
Good.
But
I got 2. A blue and a yellow. That's just not
I mean, I only got 1 red, so.
Crack.
I also only have 2.
You
One
get a
red,
cog.
one yellow.
I will crank.
This ain't cheap.
Next one.
4 card again.
Hey, what did you do to that man?
A lot of gold.
Holy! Man, you rich!
Just
I do be rich.
Can I respond?
I probably
If
should
when
block.
it becomes an attack.
When this attacks.
You can give
But
it
definitely
+1
you
block
can.
again.
Oh,
Alright. I'll
man, I
block
would
that.
hedge against that with
Give it token?
Okay.
So I should
I figured as much.
5.
This is also +1 to go then.
6.
yeah, we'll go ahead and
Anybody want the last meat skewer?
hedge against anything.
I know just
He's checking to see if
one.
anyone wants the last
I'll use a shrimp.
one. There we go.
Or you can react.
Is that so
Yeah, I think you can react.
Yeah. That.
There we go.
Guardian.
Yeah, that's good. 6-2.
We'll go over top, please. Yeah, they're the same, so it's 5. But it's still on hit, just over the top.
Very nice. Make it gold. You go. Good lucks. No. Okay. 13. Technically it doesn't break chain, but yeah. Because it's an instant. It doesn't matter though.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'll break it anyway. It goes face down, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Okay.
Not really.
There.
It's almost time to check in for the flight.
So,
Just got an email. Maybe that one, but I don't think so.
diamond kind of good.
Dragon doesn't have a build point.
That diamond kind of good. Don't even have to play it. You just. 2.
Okay.
Break it, and then I'll make 1.
Take 3?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Top card was just over. 4.
Kill swatting.
6 golden. 1 in here.
Yeah. Is kill swat be good?
Yeah.
Okay. Gold.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Marlin trigger on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the very least.
Give no card in hand. This is 6.
I got one.
Close chain just to get
What
us off.
is this?
Rabble.
Yeah.
Salvage.
Yeah, it was at the cost of money, but
So it's coming in for 4.
I'll probably pick it up in Vegas.
I think no matter what, as long as it doesn't fall 275, I think I'm gonna go short term. Honestly, I think that I think Rainbow Full is probably going to stay around 150 to 200.
It's probably the best table in the set or in the game.
Rainbow Full is going to be between I would say 1 to 150. I don't think it'd be higher.
I'm sorry.
There remains to be seen how
You
good
don't
it
have
is in
any
other
flooding,
decks.
Does this cost 1, this costs 3, and then you broke a gold?
No, so I broke the gold for 2, and this one, yeah.
It's just enough.
Good.
No problem.
Take 1. Yep. I'll make a gold. Activate Marlin.
Yep.
Make a gold pin. Red spine. Throw the gold pin. 4. Attack with a gold pin.
Good news is if I
2.
pull another one.
Arsenal.
And if you pull another one, yeah, that's money. I'll probably get it off you.
Yeah, all Arsenal. Just don't like it.
I'm gonna break a gold.
Vegas.
Depends.
It's reading my whole life.
No, but that depends.
Gold. Draw.
There's like one card I want to get from Vegas, and if I don't get it out of the box.
9. 9.
What card's that?
The EA, dead. The EA, dead.
Hit reds?
Dead reds.
Dead cells?
looks so beautiful.
Death
That
Race looks so
looks
beautiful.
Block 9.
Go again.
And lock some too.
So I'll make it gold.
Yep.
One floating. 3 guys. 6 for 5.
Three.
Go.
At you.
Walking 5. Then we'll crack him for overpower. Easy. 4. Big stat, gold stuff.
I think if I didn't misplay that
This
one,
is like
if I just
right
blocked
before
it
my
instead of
pitch-
setting
like this was the line of things before my pitch deck. I was like, what?
Yep.
Please stop. Because I was like, I can, if I tell you earlier, I can break through your defensive line like so easily.
Well, my whole deck is just blockers and block cards in general.
Yeah, so I didn't go for whatever.
Well, I mean, like, I was super open, and then what pushed me into this
Yeah, you need a
is
few
I
red
got
pumps for it.
past
Got a couple.
the blimp, this, got past the Zeppelin.
Yeah,
Obviously
those black guys
obviously
send
very-
force.
obviously very good. I'll get this, and then I got past like the cloud celestial though.
I might have actually
Okay.
got one.
I'm super into these cards, and then
Yeah, having you had 2 block 4s. That's
2 block 4s and 2 block, or 3 block 3s blocks.
yeah.
So I mean, the whole deck is just block. Wait till you get. It seems interesting because it's like you just play this trade map until you get late game, and then you do that.
Yeah.
Like you just high tide kill people.
I finally just got to the point. I mean, I did the I don't know. There's much into that. I think I was trading appropriately, but your value was just like way better once you had block cards.
Yeah, I only got 1 pump, so it's just kind of like annoying. But
Yeah, I'll go ahead and keep it sealed, just throwing in my
But it was
my-
good
yeah,
because
my
I was like,
carry-on.
okay, 2 attack, untap it,
2
attack
draft
again.
with on Thursday.
I mean,
3.
that's a-
Yep.
For
Damien's
1
gonna be
card
with us
out of
for
the
a while.
deck.
Probably.
Yeah.
Good.
Why?
Oh, the whole reason you wanted me to hold on to that box was for drafting in Vegas. But then we said we already had
Oh,
product
back
for it.
Oh yeah, no, we already
I don't practice.
You want to go first or second?
Did I go first or second? I don't
I
know.
went first.
I'll try going first too. We'll see what happens.
Mind handing my pokers, please.
What?
Yeah, just attack you with.
Enter your what?
My phone.
Your phone? Oh.
Go again.
I haven't played fucking
Not black.
first time.
Check that.
The clock's somewhere.
This isn't really even a puffin deck, really. It doesn't feel that way.
It's a
It feels
Guardian
like
deck.
value. Yeah.
5 for dog.
There you go.
Mhm.
Play this out as a graveyard. Pay 1 to attack for.
He just has it. He has it.
Okay, so I go up to
2.
you know.
You have 1. You would
wanna do
activate
that?
gold. You go up to 2.
6.
Take your time.
Sorry, that's 6.
Activate building 4.
I don't know if it's worth it. I was playing this out. I think I just lose. What? Should block like this. I should keep the ball.
Okay, just 4.
Activate gold.
Sure. Draw.
Activate gold.
Got it. And we'll draw.
Yeah, because my next card is also a buff. I can kill it, but I get fatigued. I'm just gonna scoop. You got it?
Yeah.
6.
I should have blocked that one hand. That doesn't matter. I should have blocked the one hand. Because me not blocking it meant when I hit my buffs, I had to block with them.
Right.
Which is my fault. I totally just I don't know why I tunnel vision on like. I think I was thinking of like an extended line that I needed a blue for, which I was like, oh, I can just pitch and I'm gonna draw blue, and it's like, no, that's not how that works. Because if I block it, then we go to the next board where you don't have really a playable ally, which is not good.
That's great.
I get to keep the arsenal card.
Wrong draft.
Well, I get to fire 4 at face, and then I arsenal the go again. And then I'm drawing into a hand that has buffs, and like I actually get to put my foot on it. Yeah, I just massively misplayed.
Okay.
I had Barnacle.
Austin and Nathan.
It doesn't.
Who won this
doesn't
game?
matter.
Okay.
Because I was making sure I had enough gold
I
so
got
that
it.
like you couldn't just easy mutiny me, and even if you
was
have
not
Barnacle,
close.
I should be able to. If I put my foot on the gas, I can fatigue you with.
I had the 3-block version of the overpower.
Oh boy, that feels
What?
wrong.
The overpower.
I know, right? It all feels wrong.
It all feels so wrong. That's just so much gold.
Okay.
To close it out, if you went low.
I just don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I should have preserved life because with the amount of allies you were running, there's no way I was going to get low because I can just send a salvage shot.
With these cards.
Right. So yeah, I just forgot game plan and misplayed. Because I do have a red salvage shot which deals with the Shellys for late game because that's what will come out late game.
That paddle into diamond was.
Yeah, that was
That was
good.
good.
That was really
and then,
really good.
Diamond just let me swing Swabby like that.
Yeah, that was really really good. Really
Who
good.
picked up the whaler?
Josh.
I didn't play it, even though I went first and I thought I would. I looked at it more. I'm like,
I just it's gonna bug me the rest of the day that I misplayed that.
wait.
Because it also kept a really bad card in my deck.
7 now? You did just play it and then somebody says, here's the 3% and kill it.
They're so good again.
What was the Paris Fair again?
Sevens. No.
Huff
I
and
won.
Mare.
Huff and Maris, you both won. Huff and got a win from
I'll take some.
And then what was there?
Marlin and Puffin.
And if you ever work Whaler,
Marlin
it's
got a
great.
win.
It's really hard to use
Huff and got a loss.
because you have to play a blue and then have 2 blues to play.
Crusade matches
So it
for
is
this one
getting
came out.
expensive.
Yes.
What did you say?
Why are you
Shell segment.
smiling?
Crank it.
I get to face Custodes and G-Sitter again.
Oh, cool. So you're gonna roll them over?
In
Yeah, I'm playing
2K.
Jordan,
Alright, next round is Nathan and Ed, Noah and me, Curtis and Jesse,
Good game.
Alex
Your
and
next event?
Austin.
It's trash, man. It is so bad.
Noah, are you gonna go
Mine's
around?
okay.
Yeah.
How many allies are you running?
6.
6.
6 and diamond.
The ideal number.
6 and diamond?
The ideal number's like it depends on the amount of synergy you have, but the ideal number's
Holy shit, you can play that out.
What?
Yeah.
Did you not?
No!
Wait,
I thought it
wait.
was an E-plot!
What I did
Or a
to
time
him-
snap.
No.
So I went pitch a blue.
I passed that to
Oh,
you.
yes, you did. That's what put me in gravy.
Hey Josh, remember when I went, hey, can I have this card? I didn't tell you what it was. Who's that?
An amulet of action points, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super good.
Against
It
Austin,
also allows you because it
I
goes to
played-
grave, it allows you to play
It is the most busted thing.
I
Raven
played
don't do
Sirens for 6, then popped
Pretty good.
Amulet that was on the board, which puts a blue in the grave. I put Swabbing in play, pitched to yellow, and swung for 7.
Yeah.
Like it's actually nasty.
Yeah, it's actually amazing. Also,
My-
it's essentially an amulet with go again.
Yeah.
My WTR boomer brain was like, oh, it's a touchdown potion. Fuck this.
It's way.
No. I looked at it, I was like, this is a majestic. Yeah.
No,
You have to understand.
That's my future.
Josh, you have to understand. It's the time stop potion with go again.
What happened?
I'm just upset that I misplayed.
Oh, this needs to be.
I'm just upset I misplayed.
Yeah, bravo.
Can I win a game on stream?
That, especially because I took this over that. You were like,
That's why I said. That's why I was like, what did you take? I was like, I guess you really need it.
I mean, I didn't have a leg slot, and
I'm over here barefooted now. I'm okay with it.
Oh no.
Hey, I'm practically naked.
Wow.
Even on.
We got the same one.
Nice.
I just got two.
I will go.
You got 2 pieces
first.
of biscuit. And no
Yeah.
I don't have a tray, but I'm going to.
It's absolutely disgusting because you can also discard it.
No, I think for my deck construction, that's correct.
Which triggers grave.
Use it start of turn to hit the blue.
Alright. Yes.
Got me.
You're good. Which meets the blue requirement. So you can play a Journey Bones, discard it, and get Journey Bones go again, meet the blue requirement.
Oh boy.
It's so good. It's so
Good luck.
I'm sorry, I'm making you feel worse.
What a duck.
I didn't put 2 together.
Wait,
2, 3, and 5.
No! Critical failure! I'll go first.
Oh yeah.
Clapping the irons. Tap your hero. You can't tap your hero and tap them.
Dang, that's harsh.
Let's go scrub the deck. Top card of your
That
deck.
lasts 2 turns.
Oh, really?
Yeah, essentially.
I'm so fine with that.
It also has go again, and
Yeah.
on your turn it fulfills the grave requirements. I don't play the card
That
though.
kills it. That kills it.
Yeah.
Take 2.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna see how high roll this deck can actually go.
You're gonna mute me, aren't you?
Were you putting a counter?
Yeah.
Arsenal.
I just knocked your thing off, sorry.
Yeah, 6.
Bastard.
Take 6.
Okay.
Complete, I guess.
I'm about to just try and beat your face in. We're gonna see if it goes well. We good?
Yep. Only you.
Rabble. It's for 2. Yeah, it's not for 2. Rabble for 4.
This does not do much.
4, 5, 6, 7.
6.
Golden double.
Alright, make a gold. I'm just gonna play out my hand because you don't have responses.
Sick. I'm back out.
Load a salvage, pop chest to gain the resource off of Charter Course. I am going to put a counter. Those are your 2 golds. Here you go.
It's 7.
7.
Just gonna do this. I will be able to understand it better with the dice.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a resource floating. Salvage shot coming in for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Galvanized clapping irons.
13.
It is an item. Okay, I'll take 3.
I feel like this is probably right for me to eat 6 for.
I make a golden cock. A golden cock.
Yep.
Not a golden cock. Josh, your dice doesn't go up to 13.
I'm sorry.
No.
I do 3
I
allies.
untapped.
You do 3 allies.
You can't deploy them either with this either.
You need to look twice.
Sweet.
Hey, there you go. I don't have a
We got 'em.
Oh damn. What?
My guess.
7. Go to 9. I'll make another gold. Move to end.
4 go again on Hitler's life.
Did something put a counter?
Yeah, the chart.
Yeah.
Chart course.
Sorry, I forgot. I'm gonna blow up a gold on galvanize and make a cog.
Not cranking it.
Mute me again.
Okay. I wanted to make sure that's how that works. You can go whenever.
Okay. mutiny. I will steal gold from you.
Of course. It's overpowered.
Crack the
It
gold.
goes for you and I bricked about the same though.
Break the gold. Get common. Crank it. 4. On it, make a gold.
Hammer perfect.
You want me to make a gold? You want to meet me? Take damage.
Alright, Mitchell.
And your boots have a counter?
Go ahead.
Yes, thank you.
Yes. Thanks. Okay.
Make a gold.
Okay. And then we'll gain a life and then yeah.
Alright, now you can meet me.
Alright.
Tap the card and give it go again.
Take 2.
Yep.
Go make a
Last time
gold.
it was limited, I had 4 cards.
I'm going to patch the hole to get this back in hand because you didn't attack me. I can't pay my mutiny.
This one.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
That's okay. I'll just say we were still in the
Roleplay
reaction
live.
step. It's not like I was going to do more blocks.
Yeah.
Oh no! And it's another mutiny. And it's another mutiny.
So-
Okay.
4. Galvanize the gold.
I'm going to activate Harpoon Cannon and move to end.
Oh, what does that?
I think this is another draw.
It is not.
We love draws.
Alright. This is really
This is so bad.
8.
I thought that was reasonable.
A little bit.
7.
Movies go up.
Yeah.
Alright, stays around. Tap the cog, give this go again. Tighten the screws. Untap the cog. Tap the cog. Mark this, gain a resource. Go up to my cog. 6 go again.
She won't get added.
Hey, it's Olympus.
That bitch got go again.
go again from there.
Go for it.
Yeah, on hit it taps your hero.
No blocks. Take 2.
It
you
only
get
taps
2
your hero
gold.
though if you're a pirate.
Congratulations.
I love how it's specified.
Yeah, that you have to be. You must be.
I feel like they totally didn't need to include that text on it, but you know. Meh.
Take 4.
Make a go bell.
What's this on here?
Damage.
Yep.
Personal.
I'm gonna go ahead and
On hit, puts you to 1.
Should that have 2 or did it have 1?
It has 1.
Very
It has
aggressive.
1.
Oh.
1 is correct.
I will
Pop it again.
drop.
Alright,
Yep.
it's your turn.
I will have gold to draw a card.
Yes. So happy with that.
Play this, which ends our turn. Yeah.
4 go again.
Baller.
Yeah.
Take 3. I'll look at the top card.
That's a great question. I don't have an answer for you.
Ooh.
Alright. Answer for it.
I just want to make it. I'm thinking through my line right now. Sorry.
Thank you.
Imagine if this was on coverage and then the commentators. I swear we designed this set properly.
So.
Taking
is
1.
this? No, because I want that. What am I doing?
I thought you were supposed to jam like giant harpoons.
Yeah, I am, and I'm bricked. Not you bricked, I'm bricked.
We've had 3 turns, and
I did not.
We effectively have dealt no damage to each other.
Yeah. I have not done.
Resources.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to activate Harpoon.
Okay.
I'm going to send you 10 overpower.
Cool.
Okay. You're good. I know the line now.
They choose and reveal a hand a card from their hand with non-attack action.
Alright.
Activated, have you activated?
Stand on
Does it
this.
count? Look at the card and choose a non-attack action card.
Take 3.
How many gold do you have?
Coming in for 10 overpower.
Ruh-roh, Reggie. Sure, course. Sure. I'm going to do the counter. Okay.
Gold. What was that? Okay.
Red spine. Sick him. Fire sick him. Yes, for 4.
His green. I'll get my gold and I'm just leave the hand.
Sure.
Untap it.
You get a gold from this.
Yeah, I get a gold from this.
I
Tap
have
it.
2 attacks.
Then I don't get a gold from this.
6 go again.
Alright.
Make a
We
gold.
will arsenal this.
Crack a gold.
This looks
Draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Marlin trigger.
Yeah, that looked at the
I remember it.
8.
I knew those blues was coming.
Sorry, I was supposed to make 2 golds.
I got to
because
see
the chart.
one though, for sure. I was okay with that.
Yeah, how much money? None?
None.
You're too far there? No gold.
Who's go again? Just a cog. We're cranking it. Cranking my cog. What? 6. Let's see what this does. Yeah, I get 4 you. I literally looked at it twice, and then I was like, should I draw? I hate
Galvanize.
Thinking.
Well, you
Take your
got the
time.
whole world. You're thinking.
Got the whole. It's just 2. It's just 2. Just 2.
Why you got 5 cards in here?
You got this.
It's fine. It's fine, Josh.
Your hands stink. Nice. I'm checking.
You should feel bad.
Bro,
I got this stuff.
Take 4 as one.
and then gain 1.
I just went
And all.
2 go again.
So you should be correct. No, take 4, go to 1. Yeah. Remove 10.
Yeah, you got you, sweet.
Alright. Alright. Tap Marlin, break the gold.
You gonna block?
Get the harpoon. Pitch the
Wait, and
rest,
you made
gold,
a
triple,
thing yet?
instrument.
Bro thought about all
Oh,
that.
yeah. Okay,
That's
yeah,
like
yeah,
all your
yeah,
card,
yeah,
getting a gold.
I was about to say, if you didn't, boy, I was about to get it.
Take the cog, crank it.
Fill the top.
Make a cog,
No,
crank
you're
it.
good. And if it hits, it will destroy the deck.
I reveal it now? Yes.
Show me. Damn it. Alright, 5.
Get fucked.
Nimblism.
Was it not late? Was it not grading?
Swift strike.
No.
Get fucked.
The red one is really good, but
The red one is unbelievable.
Call to the big guns. Load dry powder
Cog.
shells.
2.
Yeah, of
Activate
course.
hammerhead.
Of course, we're on the same page.
Revive
it. Revive it. We're here. We're here.
5.
Go again.
At you. Is this
Oh,
no, it's your next arrow gets +1 if it's harpoon has overpower.
what are you
It's just
doing?
16.
What is so hard?
Take 2.
+2.
Okay.
Oh my god.
+4.
I'm gonna crack the gold to draw a
You
card.
done?
It blows it
So
up.
5,
Yes.
8,
No.
10, 12,
It's a
16.
whole card, bro.
Oh,
Yes,
really?
it is.
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
Overpowered?
How
No,
about
not
Not
overpowered.
again. Give me a
Not
card there or
overpowered.
there. I don't care.
At my hero. At you.
Am I good?
Which one do you
You are
want?
good.
Activate Marlin.
Okay.
Get a gold. Get a fancy
Goldfin harpoon.
Whoa.
Trade and discard the harpoon. Counter, draw a card, Marlin trigger.
Draw
think
card,
of-
shot for 16.
Block 3.
Alright, now what?
Go
You
again.
got
Trigger.
3 cards
Some
plus an
pressure.
arsenal.
Turn that down. Make it go.
It's attacking for 3.
Oh, come on, go.
Okay.
Lower than
8.
mercy.
2.
Buff. Buff. This taps your hero when it goes in the other. So. Yeah, you're already tapped. So.
Find out.
Bracers.
That's fucked up.
Arrow for 12.
Blow up.
I'm telling you, I'm playing 3 block
Grab
deck.
back a treasure.
Hey, this is
Make
going
card,
bam.
crank it.
What do you think about it?
Yeah, GG.
Good game.
Good
game. Where's my next time?
Austin, we did the thing.
Nice.
I've got a dry powder shot for 16.
God, my next hand? Oh my god. Jesus, wait, what? 16?
Yeah.
Overpowered? No.
No, no overpower. Yet. I have a mutant.
Ooh, boy, I found my pitch deck.
I am doing something.
Leave there.
But I don't know what it is.
Your decks don't feel like
I
they
swear
have
to God,
a
these
lot
are
of
cards of
synergy to
pitch.
them. You have to be like, I mean, it's what I've been saying the entire day. You have to be picking cards with the intent for them to work with the other cards in your deck, right? You can't just play a
Lord
value
mercy,
game.
I'm about to buzz.
For example. Can't just play a value game.
I mean,
I'm going to 12.
You also
Yeah, you
have
know.
to like not crack gold to
sleepy?
search for shit unless you know your pitch deck.
You go.
Those are not bad. Those are good. All of those 5 cards are phenomenal.
How many
reds? How many reds?
I
do you
thought
have?
this was never getting out.
He said, "Pop goes the weasel."
This is not that good of a card.
Okay. Bro, I'm
Those are
losing.
so good.
I'm losing.
Those
That
are
don't
so
do
good.
nothing.
The sirens are amazing.
Black one.
You know how many blues you're on?
No, it goes up with this. We kicked it. Oh, you took I took it.
Oh yeah.
Who won?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yep. How'd that get there?
Pin there.
Been there, done that.
What was that?
Yeah.
2 more.
9 blues? Yeah, that sounds about right.
10 actually.
Dude, that costs 3 to attack.
Yeah.
I mean, this deck
Oh.
feels relatively
Four goes.
synergistic. I don't know what more synergy I'd be looking for.
Can I look?
Yeah.
You gain 1.
Go ahead, get you another goal. Catch your ass.
This is not very good. This is not very good. This is not very good.
I don't.
This is not very good.
I just didn't have better.
Are you a 1 of 4? Oh, that's what it is. That's
I
what
just
it
didn't
is.
have better choices, man.
Yeah, that's just what it is.
Oh,
I was gonna go through and like try and help you and try and figure out, hey, would you draft over this? But no, you're just a 1 of 4. That's just unlucky.
Oh god.
Oh, not unlucky, but you get the gist. You know.
I mean, I didn't
Turbine.
know what else I could have
Another
You would have been in a good seat for Ranger. Based off of where the 2 Rangers were sitting, you would have been in a good seat for Ranger.
We gotta beat that. You would have both cut
Ranger.
Yeah.
You're sitting the farthest seat away from us.
No, it wasn't. I was sitting right there. I was sitting
Oh, were you sitting next to
Yeah,
us?
yeah. What the fuck are you
Oh,
talking
you were
about?
in the best other mech seat.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, get right. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, because there were 2 gravies next. You just had the worst seat of the pod. You just had the worst seat of the pod. Yikes. If you were on Ranger or Gravy, you would have cut off the person in the middle.
I know. I couldn't. I realized at one point that, like, I mean, Gravy was like probably like I was seeing. I was like, okay, I guess I could have been.
Yeah.
I probably could have
Chosen
Gravy, but at
This
the
was
point,
this was just a bad draft, honestly.
at the point that I knew there was just no other
Yeah.
like choice.
On that thing.
But also, like, every time I tried to
I
stay
got
open and go generic, I just get So it's like I was sending very clear mech signals, and it's just people
Boom.
read them.
Kill that.
I'm gonna activate.
Okay.
I mean, for being one of
Oh.
Next attack action card you defend with +1.
Okay, that's fine. Ready? I got 1 floating.
Yeah.
7.
some hundred run count.
Before go again.
Go ahead.
So stupid. Oh god.
Six.
Yeah, I even had the last one for it.
Ooh, we done found the bad hand. Uh oh.
I pitched that.
Uh-oh.
We'll close the chain first. Alright.
This deck felt awful. It was just send 4, send 2, send 4.
Can you not present a whole bunch, please? That'd be great.
How'd you
Really need you to shut the fuck up.
I'm
like actually not die. Whoa, whoa, you got a lot of cards in your hand that you're about to pitch down.
Fuck! This was.
I had one
that's a
ally
great
in
point.
the bin.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you
did.
did.
You had 2 allies. You got 1 ally bin, discard this. It doesn't matter, they were in the grave.
I got a bunch of blues.
I
don't give a fuck.
It looks like bacon.
I'm trying to figure out where your. You just pitched. You're just pitching a blue to play Rigamortis and then attacking for 6. Okay.
He's so good.
That one.
Oh god.
Might as well get it out.
What, 7?
7. 7. Give me your 3 cards and lose.
God. I'm about to crack 2 golds to get a blue
Yes,
dog.
you are.
Oh my god.
You're a Guardian player. You should be. You
Oh,
should know how this goes.
fuck. Hold on. Wait. Is there a way through this?
Put some code on that thing.
Fine.
Yeah.
Oh, what color is this?
Stupid. That's a silver.
Stupid.
You know, his.
Crack silver rock card.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to untap. I'll say tap.
Sure.
Alright.
There would be no silvers on
Hey, yo.
You know what the next card is?
I really don't give a fuck. Yeah. What's your original?
Why'd I do that?
I have no clue. Can you throw exactly 9?
Oh shit.
Oh, each other.
Then just fast turn.
Also pass 2.
I don't think there's 9 damage left in his deck.
He's got no blocks in hand.
I do have no
Oh,
blocks. That is true.
I didn't even know that.
Now's your time to attack.
Oh, you did mess up.
Yeah,
You could have swung twice, couldn't you?
Yep.
Yeah. Just let him undo it.
Yeah.
Just undo it,
I
dude.
have to do it? Hold on. If I don't do this.
So 2 and then 6. 8.
I have this in hand. This is 1.
Yeah, this shit.
Do you have a gold?
No, I still don't. I don't have the resources.
Oh, you need 5. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
So 6?
I need another gold.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
Okay, okay, I got it. I found 1.
That's some kind of boomer.
Alright, break that. Break that shit. Tap it. You ready?
2?
You're
The worst play I think I've ever seen.
I'm gonna block this shit because you're trying to do something. Me? Let go.
don't block. Please don't block.
Yeah, premium cards. I'm
need
with my
that.
ally.
You know I'm dead.
I need these out. Yeah, you need a melter. Alright, my guy.
Oh,
this goes up
God.
2.
You're a 9, bro.
Tap
Just
bar,
chill.
get a gold bin.
Don't you?
No.
Tyndall here, discard the gold bin.
Oh, because
Draw a card. Get a gold bin.
Fuck yeah.
I'll have like
Dude, really fast.
a middle ground with what I did in
Ready?
this game.
Still an attack.
I'm
What
like,
are you doing?
Untap that gun.
I'll try it. I do a lot better when there's like,
I attacked him.
like I don't.
That's all
I
I
like
got.
the 4 hero sets. Whenever it's a 4 hero set, I'm fine. Every time it's a 3 hero set, I'm like, what the fuck is the fucking signals are?
They're weird.
They're unbelievably bad. Like there's you can't read signals. Like they just don't exist.
That's why you don't play signals.
And then it's also like what the
So,
fuck are we even doing, man? Like what are we fucking doing?
There's no such thing as forcing signals. You can kind of read signals, but you just choose the best cards. It's like whatever.
Yeah, I did.
That's what I did. Just got fucked.
Yeah, you got railed this week. It's whatever. There being no scurv meant there was no balancing.
Because I mean, I took like red mech card, red mech card, red mech card, you know. Like,
Bo would go again.
and then it was like, oh, no, we're fucked.
Man.
Oh shit, you got him to 1?
Oh,
I
that's
was
right.
his
So that I wasn't cracking gold to drop, by the way. I wasn't cracking gold
Hold
to
on.
dig for something. I was cracking gold to like have to give like no gold in.
Oh.
It's like it doesn't matter.
Keep
It's
it
like,
coming.
I don't really need that much gold. Like it's not like I actually need it. I just need like 1.
I just don't have any synergies for my gold. I probably should have taken more golden pills.
No. I say no.
I am gonna play him, but
I
it's
say
just
no, I will not start.
No, don't. You need to resolve as many allies as possible. You need to
I'll
be
hit up, make 3 gold.
We think about this
Good
dog
on
shit.
It didn't look good.
It's not.
He said it is not.
I got you to 1 though.
I don't want to play
Make sure
fucking
you hold.
around with that deck.
Yeah, you got me.
Got you to 1 though.
Oh.
It's 0 for 4 the deck. There's Red Bull.
Did you win?
Yeah.
That's my Red Bull.
I don't do Red Bull.
No, no,
Oh,
no. I need that to be able to drop home. Cause I'm.
You got a guy who does DoorDash out here. You got 1 guy.
Maybe.
Block 6.
That's Josh.
Pretty out there though.
Yeah.
Cracker gold. Drop. Get gold.
Old Jimbo.
For a 1-4
1 go
coffin.
again. Discard draw.
That's pretty bad. I was
Loaded
gonna say it wasn't that bad, was it? It's pretty bad.
Well, I'm shuffling. I can't read it.
Did you win? Who won?
We're still playing.
No, not y'all. Y'all.
I won. What do you mean I kicked your ass?
You won now? Or 1-1?
I'm 1-1.
Ooh, I can't wait to play you.
Win a game today.
I can't wait to block.
I don't know what
5
I'm
and
doing
send
wrong.
6.
This was tough. It
Yeah,
took a
first
lot
round.
of. You gotta like
Dude.
balance the island. And
When I saw that cutting
I just
in
like in pick 5 that
Oh,
one.
we will. I should have just took it. Slam.
In the game with Ed.
I
he-
took a diamond angler over there.
That makes sense.
Fuck that. It wasn't open. There's better shit.
I'm an amulet. Gas.
I was afraid that there were going to be too many.
Let me show
And
you.
again, I got past the Zeppelin.
Pick 1.
10.
10. Pick 2.
Yeah.
Pick 3.
Pretty
Because
good.
your entire ass.
I feel like this deck is alright. Like, I don't know. For being a 1.
Yeah, he's got like 4 pumps.
For being a 1 of 4 puffin.
That's good. I think I'm doing okay.
I can't fucking win a game.
I'm happy with myself.
What? I don't know what. You play this deck. You play this
took all
deck.
the gas.
Let me see it.
Play the deck
You got
into
to
Ed right
figure it
now
out.
and see what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Because I don't know what the fuck is happening.
I
can't
too much.
win a game. Maybe.
Alright, all
Maybe
you
I'm
do
blocking
is
too
block.
much.
What's up, Austin?
I can't block anything. Like that's
Yeah.
All you choose block. I mean, all your Lord Blues
Yeah.
block 2. So
Say
if
something.
you ever get a bad hand,
I did, and that's what
You can't
happened
convert.
in a couple of games. In this game, I just got to have like a 3 blue hand and a yellow, and it was just like, what do I even do?
were you picking? Were you not picking blue block trees or?
I didn't see.
You didn't see
any.
Remember, he's a 1 of 4.
Yeah.
Austin, are you
So I was taking all the blue block for you.
1-1.
Building Guardian over here. See that? Boom. Block 3. Block 3. Block 2. Block 2. Block 3. Block 3. 3. 2. 3.
Bro, there's like 40 viewers to the stream right now. Isn't there usually like 10?
Yes.
No.
I don't know what's going on.
I really thought.
Everyone trying to figure out
Well,
what you do without any products.
No, y'all finally made it, bro.
Let's do it.
Never gonna let you.
I mean, Nathan, didn't you break your stream record the other day?
Yeah, you did.
Yep.
Tier
You
list.
hit like what 550 concurrent?
It updated 572.
Nice.
Did.
I was one of them.
Yeah, you can retire.
17.
Retired.
17.
Bro might be able to afford Starlink Premium now, bro.
Yeah. My next coffee might be free.
Dude, because they allow Will Bradshaw to stream, they actually lose money for ads.
All the sponsors run. Oh, brand risk Bradshaw. I'll tell you what.
We love brand risk Bradshaw.
Wouldn't
The
trade-
best card guy.
Wouldn't trade it for a world.
What a guy.
Unless it came
Craig
with $10.
Gold card.
Trade him for $10.
Love Zero.
Fucked up.
15 maybe.
For what? Activate Harpoon. 15 for what?
So I wouldn't
Crack
trade it for the
codes.
world. Except
Coming in for
maybe
9.
$10.
He's the best card guy, dude. Can't be doing that.
You know a little bit of a terror lane.
You know it's Damien, right?
Oh,
No, it's literally Will is the best card guy.
I'm pretty sure it's Damien.
Based on results, it's Will and Josh.
Yeah, but Damien.
Just because Will won a ProQuest Plus.
ProQuest Plus better than top 8. Didn't
Will
Damien
top
do
8 of
that?
Nats. Will top 8 of Nats.
Okay.
So top 8 of Nats and top 8 of Pro Tour. Pro Tour is like
Got you.
slightly higher, but Will has that ProQuest Plus win.
I was like,
so
what?
it's like
I was like,
ProQuest No, wait, he did something else.
Did he?
It was right after Nats.
I have no idea.
He did something.
I want to play him not great.
What did he do? I want to say he top 8'd something. Either right before or right after.
Did he top 8 of Battle Hardened?
Basically.
Yeah. I can make Golden Harpoons.
And load up.
If I draw a card, yes.
In the Katsu meta, right after the Pro Tour, that's when he
So
he top
the
8 of ProQuest,
game
the ProQuest
works
Plus that
is-
you were in. And then he
honestly,
won
what I should've
the
done is made
ProQuest
a-
Plus
is
for,
made a hard
that was
move.
before
This turns
Lexi
like
Nats
console one.
on Lexi, if I'm not mistaken.
But I didn't.
Because everyone was shitting because there was that one guy that shat on Bradshaw, and then he went and won he won an event.
Hey, that guy that said that shit. That's interview.
But like, I mean, like, wait, who else does he have to compare it to? There's also Aaron. Aaron's pretty good, but like, he didn't join the team until after his Nats top 8, so he doesn't count. Same thing with
Andrew.
Same thing with Andrew. He joined the team after his top 8, so it doesn't count.
You only count results within the team?
Yeah.
Like when you're on it.
Yeah. Damien just doesn't have results.
Just got that too.
He's somehow like top 10 United States player, and I don't really know how. Like, really, I don't.
Who, Damien?
Yeah. I have no clue. He did good on Riptide, but I didn't think he did that good on Riptide. Really, he did do that good on Riptide.
You got what, 27?
Yeah, dude, I top 32 the fucking limited calling and lost Elo.
That's a scam. It's like an actual scam that they don't give actual PTIs out anymore.
Yeah, they do.
Do they not?
Yes,
No, they don't.
No, it's
they
an
give
invite
you
to the next Pro Tour.
They give you the invite to the next level 4 event. So
I thought calling they did.
So are
I thought
PTIs
calling
out?
for PTIs.
completely?
no, PTIs are now out
Calling
completely.
top 8.
So you get them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But they used to do.
Take two.
Yeah.
It's 'cause you
Pro
got-
Tour and Worlds, it was PTI all the way to top
It's
32.
because Brody has so many of them that it got oversaturated, and they were like, we need to
I
knock
feel
it
like if you top 32 Pro Tour or World,
You should get a free invite to
it's
anything.
more than like $500 or whatever it is.
Let's go to 1.
I guess it's close to 1,000.
I don't know about top 32. Top 24. Top 24. Top 32 is a lot.
I think they're just gonna move away from permanent PTIs for pretty much good.
Oh, they're definitely going to. Granted, they shouldn't move away from permanent PTIs until they add Elo decay.
How do you even get them now?
You have to get top 2 at a Battle Harden. You get top 8 at Calling. Even top 8 in Nats don't even get you.
No, because top 89 just gives you an invite to Worlds, right? Which is so late. So late. I don't understand because
So you,
top
you,
eight,
you,
but
you have to top 8 either a Calling, a Pro Tour, or Worlds.
Activate
Or you have
Marlon.
to win a PTI plus, or you have to get top 2 in a Battle Harden. So what do you?
like US Nats, because of the amount of people, it should be top 16 get an invite to Worlds, if not more. Like, isn't it literally going to be a 500 person event?
Yeah.
Like, why is only 8 people getting an invite to Worlds, but you can go freaking top 8 the 9-person Nats in in what, Hungary or something like that, and you get an invite to Worlds. Just make it. It's probably, is it top 8 still? Is it top 8 for all Nats?
What?
Any invite to Worlds?
Yes.
Top 16. Top 16 is Worlds.
Ridiculous. It just shouldn't be the same for the United States. The United States should just have more. The UK also should also have more, but I mean, and probably Canada. Just the people who have higher player nats should get more invites because there's more players.
Wait, it's our turn for the next Pro Tour, right?
It's gonna be in.
Next Pro Tour.
we get Worlds.
Is Singapore. Worlds
Ed
is
and
in
Nathan.
Philly, end
No, I
November.
meant after Singapore.
I think so. I think so.
They went London into
Curtis
I
and
think you're right.
Jesse.
I think you're right.
Curtis.
Austin and Alex.
Austin.
which that'll be the one in March, right?
Singapore?
No, Singapore's in July. It's like next month.
Yeah, Singapore's July.
I'm going.
No, they're not going to do two U.S. events back to back.
You don't want.
That's the only thing that's weird.
They're not.
Wait,
It'll
like,
be
is
it'll be
it?
Oceania.
Package. I will sell.
Oceania will be March.
What is it?
No, that's the last
Victor.
one.
Oh, that.
The swimsuit.
Singapore's next month.
Speedo Victor.
No.
Is
No,
that,
it's not
Oceania?
Speedo. It should be.
Yeah. Inflatable horse Victor.
Then it'll be
He should be in a Speedo. He's
But
not.
that's where we were last.
Then they'll put one in Australia,
Nobody's
Side.
never do that.
or they'll put one in Asia, or they'll put one in Japan. Like I mean,
That's what Singapore is.
I know Austin wants the
okay,
swimsuit
so
Kasai.
then they're probably huh?
You want the swimsuit Kasai, don't you?
No, not at all.
What?
I don't want that shit.
It's
You
like-
could play Sarong and be on pink.
Yeah, that's
Huh?
the point.
That's what mine
You can play what?
funny.
So you could be Sarong and be on pink.
I don't know.
I wish one
Sarong is the
That
rainbow
would be
color.
hilarious.
swimsuit riptide. He's got a
Oh,
leotard.
the boots.
Oh, it's like the old timey, like
Yeah.
shrine.
No. He's the one that has the
Those are
Speedo.
garbage.
For your warrior.
No, dear God.
The swimsuit doesn't fit the
Oh, I should
amount
get
of
like a riptide.
of armor she has.
side.
This doesn't fit. Now swimsuit Azalea, that does fit because her armor does not block for shit. I don't understand why Ranger equipment is so bad.
Both Marlins won their match, right?
Yeah.
Depends on who you have.
Marlon Gas.
Both Gravies lost their match.
I won.
Yeah, you played against a freebie.
I did.
Okay, guys, I'm forcing Gravy in the third one.
Put me to his left so I can.
All right. How did the Puffins do?
1-1. I won.
Isn't there 4 Puffins?
Where's the other Puffins?
We all lost.
Where is it?
Everyone lost except for Curtis.
Because they had a
Because
marriage.
they had a
Only the strongest
Puffin
will
against
survive.
Puffin.
Puffin on
No
Puffin
win.
violence. We love Puffin on Puffin violence.
Puffin will win. Puffin on Puffin.
Endangering those puffins.
No, not at all.
Round
Puffin,
three, Nathan
Puffin's
Noah.
probably Puffin's one of the harder ones to play though.
Myself and Ed.
No Greg.
Curtis and
What's
Austin. Alex and Chuck. Jesse.
So
It's either
Puffin-
you and us.
Puffin cards just read weird because like what happened with Nathan in the first pod, you draft a bunch of cards that on paper, like you read through them and you go, oh wow, that's really good, and then you play them and they're awful.
Gravy number 2.
This card. That card in red looks really good. It's not good. It's just bad.
I think it's okay in blue or yellow.
In-
It wouldn't be my priority, but like
I would pick it in blue. That's
I would
the
take
only
like
color I would
one.
pick it in. Oh wow, I have the computer. I can drop
I
Nathan.
think it was.
Who am I
I
playing?
think the deck is fine. It's just like.
Is this the third time I've played Curtis?
Yes.
Game.
That's so cool.
It's gonna be
Alright.
the third time you win too.
R.I.P. Curtis.
My deck is 0 force.
Full tempo. I have to pitch 2 lights to swing 6 on my hand. when I
0
have
force
a
is
power
good.
ally in
I'm
play.
just doing that.
That was the correct play.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh gosh.
Think about that for a
I
second.
might. I mean, honestly, this is heavily making me consider if I scrub out a nap, not doing the calling and just.
But the calling sealed.
So calling day 1 is sealed. Day 2 is draft.
You show up, get the promo, open your packs. If you don't get gas, you fuck off.
Like you'll be able to play. I mean, unless you just want to go play poker, you could join Nathan. Nathan's not day 2ing
I'm
that.
not gonna bring enough money to the table
Nathan
to
will
actually
bet 2
compete.
nats
So
if he works
I
with
don't
me
know.
for the next couple of days.
Yeah, bro. If you don't bring Gravy, you might day 2
for the next 2
that.
days.
Just bring Florian. It's easy.
I can't bring Gravy.
There's too many ninjas. You just can't bring a deck that loses to
It really
ninja.
is. Like it's fine. It's fine for like.
Florian beat Ninja? I don't think he does.
Side of it, material, but outside of that,
I don't see why Florian's good into ninja, but according to Ed, he's good.
I hope you do that to me.
I don't know. I don't know Florian well enough. I can't really comment. You want to roll?
If you had
It's a high risk.
Let's go even.
Which is actually like if you want to win. That's
I
actually
shall
the right
go.
call. You get the right matchups. Okay, fine. Just dodge a ninja and or only play one ninja.
I think if you, I don't know, cut some of the allies in the ninja and just run the ones that like will have to be.
Alright, hand block
Similar,
6.
Am I good?
yeah, like similar to.
Pass.
we're gonna play a trade-in.
You can run Buddy pretty fine.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem is like with Katsu.
Honestly,
did you just shuffle? You draw cards from my deck.
Yeah, Sally. Going on this.
Gone.
Put my cards upside down.
No, I did this.
So that might be better.
Sorry, we're just gonna do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Sounds so good.
Bro's trying to get you DQ'd for the
For real.
What the dude? This is casual. What the heck? What the hell?
2, 3, 5. No. Wasn't winning that either.
Sans
I'll go
ass.
first.
Still pass.
Oh, because you're playing Guardian. You have to fatigue.
Yep. Don't worry about it.
Tighten the screws.
Trust me, he'll figure it out.
I'm playing Guardian, I promise.
Yeah, you're good.
Hammer.
6.
Take 6.
Cutty and chill.
You'll make a gold.
I really wanted you to attack me so bad.
I unintentionally am playing Guardian because I'm in the middle of 2
Oh, Arsenal.
decks. Okay. So I got the shittiest deck. It's all just generics and.
Go ahead.
You should have played Scurv.
Yeah. Would have been a lot better.
Alright, am I good?
Yep.
My deck is full of 3 blocks though.
Nibby. Nibbleism. Not Nibby. 7 will go again.
It's kind of gas.
See, when I played Marlin, everybody took all my fucking nimblisms.
You gotta play better Marlin, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I gotta get better at not getting
Shafted?
shafted.
Yeah.
And
You got 2
telling you,
telling
let
me
me build my own deck, like CC, good to go.
That means you'll be good. That means you're good in sealed.
As long as I don't get shafted and hoped for. Good.
7. Galvanize. I had a still.
Yeah.
And this does on hits.
Boom.
I look down the upside down.
Swift shot.
Because I'm actually in hand,
Crack
I
bracers.
choose a non-tech action card.
6. Yeah, 6 would go again.
And if you do, I get a goal.
Just playing Lexi.
Yeah, I'm playing Lexi, baby.
Puffin.
That's kind of funny. Ball 4.
Make a gold.
Yep.
Crack gold.
I will play.
Draw a card.
Oh, yeah, I will play.
Oh, that's such a tempting arsenal.
Untap my hero.
I'm not doing that. 6.
I wait.
Move towns.
Yeah. This works. This works. Old knocker. Retap my hero. Gain a resource.
That was gas.
Oh yeah.
I so badly wanted to arsenal
Hog.
that card. It's just so wrong.
My blunderbuss go again. And then I will fire blunderbuss for
Counter up,
6. 8. Go again.
Pass.
And then I will fire blunderbuss.
This deck is depressingly bad.
Is it stacked? Oh yeah, you're right.
Calling the big guns?
Yep.
That's fine.
It's fine. They do the same
cool.
thing.
I'll crack one.
Crack chess piece, gain a resource.
Uh,
Salvage shot for 7.
Yeah, I can see I'd go again.
There's 2 counters on this currently. Because you attacked last turn.
Where? Take 5? Yep. I'm seeing hand. Fair enough, I'll get 3 gold. What was that hand? One more time?
That was 4. Go again on a hit, deal 1.
dubs.
You're 7. Galvanize. The counter on the cog.
Arsenal pass.
6.
What'd you block with? Yeah,
Full
32.
red shape.
Wanted to make sure.
Turbine.
Wanted to make sure.
I'll tap the cog.
No, that's 6.
2. No blocks on 2.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Pitch, crack, draw card.
5. How do I get full compass?
That's not your gold, right?
Oh, yeah.
One thing on
It's just on my
Yeah, it's just the one that's around.
Block full.
Go again.
Yep.
4. Take a counter off.
There is no choice. Load a headshot.
And right. What?
What do you mean? If you stop attacking me,
No,
I'll do
the
stuff.
Or go.
Activate hard.
Stop attacking.
no, the
Stop attacking me, I'll do stuff is so funny.
None floating. Emblem.
skill requirement for me to win this
Right,
game
yeah,
is like very
Yeah.
6, 10, 15.
Tell me what you got.
because when you're playing like a guardian puppet,
7
I actually
on
have
hit
to
tap.
play perfectly.
Lethal.
Yeah.
2. One block 10. Take 5.
Hey, I'm just playing my game, buddy.
You could literally just like 5-card pass you. I'm joking.
Do that, please.
Yeah, let's just turn it into a cog.
I will attack you so fast.
Take that one.
Block 4. Block 3. Take 4.
Hey.
Tap your hero, I make 2 gold.
And you roll.
You're good.
Guardian puppet.
It yearns for the guardian. He yearns for the hammer.
Check be nimble.
Yeah,
Go
so
again.
take 3.
That base says it all.
Like I said,
So it's for 4 we go again.
Yep.
We're gonna
require
On hit
more
skill
again.
for me.
Don't hit me.
Block for 3.
Very,
Take 1.
Take 1.
You make 2 gold. Because you take this and then you get to make 2.
Sorry, that's not
It's only
a
overpowered if it's a hit, right?
That's not a
Plus
legal.
plus 4 to the camera.
Yeah.
I don't have my pitch dice, that's why I keep forgetting. What was I doing with this hand?
We're gonna activate
Yeah.
the cannon
I know
and
what this
then send this at you for 8. The overpower on hits. I get to look at your
Crack
hand
roll, draw a card.
and choose a blue card. Shows the card is discarded. If it is, I get a gold. Yep.
Check the quick.
No nibblisms.
No nimblism.
Take 3.
Okay.
That good?
Yep.
Activate Marlin, get a gold fin. And we're gonna do everything that we've been doing with this gold fin for every single game. We're gonna take the $300 card and chuck it in the graveyard. 3 would go again. There's a Marlin trigger, which I will take.
Take 5.
I love 0 for 4 block.
So good. This
I love having
3 would go again.
I love having nothing but 2 blocks in my deck.
get another gold.
I love you having
Yeah.
nothing but 2 blocks.
Except for this.
No,
you can.
Arsenal.
Hang on.
It's like jobber and pass.
This was very close to being a
Take
good
3.
turn.
Yep.
I make a gold.
Oh, what? A good turn.
6.
I can't overpitch the siege.
No.
Yeah, he was giving me a
still
gold
pump it plus 1.
You can switch.
I know you can't.
No, you can't.
I think that's fine. I want to do that.
Why not?
Then I can't send my other 6 power thing at him.
What's your issue?
A 6 power attack, and I have 6 power attack in my hand.
Yeah, but still, 6 into 6 is fine, and you also
I can't 6 into 6. This doesn't have Gogan.
no, you would have. I'm saying you can
I could
pitch
do
to
that.
crack your boots, and then you
I
can
know.
attack for 6 with go again, and then you can attack for
Block
6.
3.
Right?
Take 3.
You would arsenal the life for a life.
This is going at him. This has already happened.
Okay.
You okay? No, never mind.
Kill me.
I'll put a counter.
Pitch, crack, roll, draw card.
8.
8.
Okay.
7.
Pick one. I make a gold.
Resolve Marlin trigger.
Turn yellow down.
You want to turn one of mine down?
Doesn't matter.
Guardian.
Activate Marlin. We'll say this is a gold fin. It
Here you go.
doesn't matter because we're going to play.
How big is your weapon? 2, right?
You discard, it's a gold fin. Draw a card, get a gold, 2 targeting you.
Bump it.
Right, gold, draw cards.
Indeed.
Golden.
7.
Crank it. Pop in. Crank it.
Did this guy die naturally?
So, you make a
You
gold.
discarded him.
7.
Rigor mortis died naturally.
Your turn.
Why don't you?
Or you got rigor mortis under that.
Bring the chain.
Okay, I'm not gonna discard this.
I love drawing on blocks.
Wait,
Call
so
the big guns.
one of those is a
They
power.
were-
I have 2 checks.
yeah.
I just grabbed it out. Got it. 2. Any other block?
Block 5, galvanize, make a cog.
That'll be yellow. Take 4.
Wait, we good?
Yep.
Should look first.
So you take one. Is it 6?
No, you said 5.
This is sorry. This is 6. This is 6.
It changes everything.
Change it. Change it.
Alright, so I will draw up and say go.
Oh no.
This would be so much easier to have that dumb
Yeah,
anyway,
keep
like,
that.
constellation.
Take one.
Yep. It becomes really easy. I just flood the board at one turn.
Pass.
Positive.
Here, it's like my deck barely has enough tools to deal with it, I think.
I'll take it.
Go again. 2 go again.
Take 2. You make a gold.
4.
Take 4.
Gold draw card.
Back to you. Draw and pass.
Go to second.
I'm gonna love this red fin harpoon.
Can you give something to overpower?
6. We go again.
Crack gold draw card.
6.
6.
Crack gold.
Activate cannon.
Draw card. Marlin trigger on the side.
8 overpower.
Here.
Won't take the Marlin trigger. Close combat chain.
Ooh, that dies over.
Chart a course. I'll put a counter. Ravenous travel. 4.
Crack 3.
7.
Yeah, I'm dead.
And 0.
Well, I found my other upside down.
I love it.
There's 5 of them.
I think it was
7.
I tried. That is really just forced.
This deck was hot dog shit.
There.
I feel like
There's
most of
the,
the decks are
pitch
saying
deck
the
right
same
there.
thing.
Yeah, when it's 8 to 10 every turn.
Maybe
God
Marlin's
dang.
the hero if you're gonna force it here.
Who needs buffs?
Your mama.
How many blues do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
This is 7, sorry, not 6. I don't know the dice.
Yeah, that's fine. Just you get a gold.
Let's just move on to the next draft.
We're about to. That was game 3.
14.
Yeah.
I'm just happy I don't have to be featured director. I hate explaining my picks so much.
If you don't want me to be feature drafter, I'll just say, hey, this card blocks 3.
I don't know who gets to be featured director.
Whoever's 3-0.
Are you 3-0?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Good luck beating my harpoon pole.
Boy, I got all 3 bins and the king crack.
Bro, I need to. No, I'm talking about for the market.
Oh, I don't know that.
I don't
Yeah,
want
no, you know what? I could though.
Bro, I hope I pack one, pick one, scurve, because then today I would get to play all 4 heroes.
This is my the
I'd be
third
so
choice
hyped.
hero as well.
I'd be so hyped.
What do you pick for Scurv?
The generics.
Generics and pirates.
Figure it out.
Oh, we broke 40 concurrent viewers, and there's no game being played.
No, they're just saying for the commentary.
Oh, that's it. I got like this. I'll take pictures of this.
What you gotta do?
The thing is, if you're running,
My Jimmy's a rough.
I'm
I'm
you don't need
it's
as many pumps
we're
because
just
you have
gonna-
hammerheads.
You have hammerheads,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
And it turns
Yeah.
out
Just
just
figure it out later. I haven't. This turn out.
setting
So,
8,
this
setting
is
10.
Yeah.
Setting Goldfin
Is this
Harpoon for
crazy
9.
that does Marlon actually have one of the better bets in this track?
Well,
How
so
the
like
fuck do I
the-
flip the board?
the problem that I had was I was unable to really convert my hands.
Yeah.
Like if you
Yeah, that's the issue.
if you look at like the math behind it, the rate's really low.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
Like if you're pumping 4 on 4,
Yeah.
3 card 8. Like it's
Yeah.
Wait for what?
not great.
For Marlon.
Marlon's rates.
But if you have like all the harpoons, then sure, yeah,
We
it's
don't
gonna be
need
good.
that.
It's gonna be good on hit. They discard and
You know,
Oh yeah, the hammerhead sucks. You should be running like
I
you
should
have
be.
to- you have to get a very very
We'll figure
specific
it out, like I
card
said,
pool.
as we go.
That I have.
he has it. Yeah.
Didn't you already do that?
Get
No,
a
that
very,
was
very
using a gold.
specific
Like
card.
it was 10 overpower every single turn on this.
Yeah, and what are you gonna do?
die.
Nothing. I died.
Right.
Yeah. I died.
That
Cody stayed
was-
out there the whole game. Didn't matter.
What's it?
Cody.
You know, it's pretty costly.
I wish I could have got Shelly.
Still wouldn't matter, I don't think.
Get the block every turn.
So your
Chowder.
rainbow
Yeah,
foil
Yeah, the initial
majestic
block,
is a
yeah, the
sunken
initial
treasure.
block would help.
Chowder, bro. You know that.
Yeah.
And he taps for 0 cost. It's extra 0.
I really like any of them that don't have a like the ones that don't have a tap cost are my favorite.
Swabby and Chowder are my 2 favorite. Swabby hits like a trap.
None of this was planned.
And Chowder is just always good value.
I was just like, this hand probably could do something. Go.
You play Gravy my favorite way. My pitch deck doesn't matter. I know the cards in there. I'll fight them. Oh shit, we have one more draft.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's already 6.
Yep.
I need to sleep.
We started late and we had a long lunch.
That is true, we did have a long lunch. I regret nothing.
Ah, yeah. Deep school. The 3 of us have work.
Yeah, I gotta.
Well, I also have work.
I have to
Dude, I'm taking 2 classes over the summer and I'm working a 40-hour week.
I have to wake up at 5 a.m.
So my alarm goes off at 5:30.
This week's gonna suck.
Thankfully,
Just-
tomorrow I am only doing
This is a chowder.
hacking.
Yeah. I'm happy though, because like I feel like I don't really need to practice all that much anymore.
This has definitely helped my confidence a lot. It's given me a game plan.
Basically, I just forced Marlin.
Yeah, actually, at this rate, that's what I'm doing.
Don't force
She's good though.
Dear God, don't force
I'm not forcing Marlin specifically.
I am. I don't know how to play anything else.
I am, however, getting
Marlin
and then looking at options.
Marlin should be the worst hero to have 3 of in a month.
3 of? Yeah, I agree.
We had 3 last time, and I whooped ass.
Did you go 3-0?
Fuck you. Fast hand.
I'm not saying it's unplayable if there's 3 of. I'm saying it is the worst hero to have 3 of.
Oh no, agreed.
Because Buffin just has like good math.
I really should just play based on instinct instead of trying to. If I think too much,
Dice everywhere.
I get annoyed that I'm only making 95% official
Pile that I have.
Hey, at least I went 3-1 one time tonight.
At least I didn't go 0-3.
Yep.
I'm distinctly less solid than last time.
Hey, at least you were
Yes,
one
what
of
do
the
you
2 people in the first pod that went.
Because if I draft this deck at Nats and I don't play based on instinct, I'm gonna get sponsored.
Yeah, Robbing Club was bold.
Robbing Club?
There's a Coleful Robbing Club was a lost treasure.
God, how bad does it feel to pull that?
I was screaming. I've been so mad.
What the fuck, James White? What were you thinking?
So Noah, what's your record now? Are you 5'4"?
Let's see here. Oh boy, 1, 2.
I'm gonna break.
Yeah, I think I'm 5'4". What's my record say up there?
It says 2-4. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I went 3-0. So yeah, I'm 5'4".
Hey Nathan, what's your record?
2-1, 2-1, 0-3. Once I got my footing,
Yeah. It took me a little bit just to like. Well, I was also like testing out other.
that whole
hero
first trap, I
principles.
was trying to defensive fatigue. And it just don't, that shit just don't
You
work.
just it just doesn't work in
It
this
just
format.
does not work.
It doesn't work.
I'm glad I learned that here.
Dude, I love that
Holy
in our game you sat down and you go, wait, the other weapon's definitely better.
God damn, Steven.
What?
He opened Adult Marble Marlin, Young Marble Marlin, Fabled, and Coldful Hook.
Jeez. Let's go, Steven. You paid $600 to pay for that case, you better.
There's no way.
It looks like
It's more than a case.
That's like
looks like
5
2.
cases.
No, it looks like 2 cases.
Dude,
There's no way you get 6 marbles in 2 cases.
Dude, the price that those boxes are going for
It's insane.
at Nats, it's going to be ridiculous.
I'm not
Because,
buying
like,
sealed product in that. I
Some of the I was talking to I think it's Chris, the judge who's been in the guy who's judging Nats, who's been in the call. He's like, yeah, I've already got an offer on my judge boxes for like $150 per box.
Holy
What the
shit!
This is worse
Like
than Pokemon.
TCG player or something like that says it's
180,
180
200.
180 to 200.
Yeah.
This is not, this is getting bad worse than Pokemon.
I'll blow up the top of my head.
To be fair, I also don't know how much of it is actually considered scalping.
No, it's supply and demand.
Yeah, supply and demand.
It's like it's literally not scalping.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's scalping going on.
Yeah, anytime.
I know some people were trying to sell the Gravy Bones
Started with the
Armory deck
check,
for $100 a box.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, people are trying to do that.
Yeah, they were told to fuck
Alright,
off.
LGS got 30.
The Gravy Bones Armory deck is
Post-chain.
beyond ridiculous. They either shouldn't print Armory deck exclusive cards,
Don't think I have.
or
I don't
the,
think you do.
Hmm?
That was the -1 count on the head.
or you should not have a capped amount of Armory decks you can print. Because they said they're not reprinting the Gravy Armory deck at all. That the amount that's out there is the amount that's out there.
Right.
Like why? It doesn't make any sense.
It's Space Prayers.
The problem is it's literally
But-
mandatory because Sawbones is in there. So it's
Unless you want the marbles. Unless you want to pay for the marbles. But
It's just 2.
I have a marble.
Oh, it's 2.
but
Oh.
Sawbones is what arguably the best arguably the best ally.
What is?
Marble Gravy.
Sawbones.
that?
Not gonna make you tell me yes. Just
You
tell me.
don't have it on you, do you?
And I mean, they said the cards that were printed in Armory decks,
This is,
or in
this is
what's
the
it called?
thing I've been working
The
with.
Classic Battles deck, if you remember. They
Yeah.
said those cards were going to get reprinted in the set.
Yeah.
It hasn't.
If the Gravy doesn't know exactly their
They've had, like,
conditions,
2 warrior
these 3
sets.
cards, they
Yeah.
don't, so that's what you read.
And they said they were going to reprint. They said that all of those cards were not going to be specific, and they were going to reprint them.
Alright.
Like I said, Ed, you're making me work for it. With 1.5 hours of sleep, I have to execute a combo against a defensive deck.
Alright.
It's okay, I love you.
Did Guardian win?
No, I know how to execute it properly.
Is it time to rip?
I'll get out of your fancy chair.
This is the
So
moment
this
where
box
you
should have a marble in it. There should be at
My
least
deck
one
was
per
dog.
case.
It was awful.
So Noah, you get to rip the gold pack.
I do.
I hope you have better luck than.
Bro, I opened like a 200 card.
Harpoon.
Yeah, that thing sucks.
No, it does not.
All right, Nathan, Noah won, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Curtis and Austin.
Austin won.
Alex and Jesse.
Alex.
Crazy Bones OP. The stats are off the charts for Crazy Bones.
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah, but he don't block.
illegal. He doesn't block.
Oh, he does block.
He wins the game.
That's true.
He does
Can't
block.
argue with that logic.
Alright, I need
But,
the 3-0.
but I'm not attacking your allies. I'm just sending it all at you. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Two Marlins, both won, right?
Yep.
And the Puffins.
I lost.
Only Alex and
Okay,
Oh,
so
1-1.
another. Yep. So 9.
Did you play the Puffin Mirror again?
Yeah.
At least we know Puffin can beat itself.
Somehow I don't like the phrasing of that.
It's called masturbation.
Which is Marlon? Don't force it.
it's terrible.
Well, I need to know the lines. I will explain to you the lines. Don't force it. Actually, try and draft properly.
I think forcing is perfectly viable in this sense.
I disagree.
To an
I think
extent.
I think forcing is how you get 4 mechs in a pod. And if you're one of the 4, you're gonna do that.
No, I think that happened from he forced like open like.
Oh no, I straight up forced. I straight up pick. Hey, here's a Ranger card. Done.
Curtis, what was your first 3 picks?
It's
My
so
first
so.
picks for Ranger.
Nathan,
They
it's
drive
the
all
same
the way
as
up.
it's the same as every other draft set where like between forcing and not forcing. If you remember, I think we had this conversation where if more than half of the pod is forcing, you need to be the person staying open.
Yeah.
If less than half of the pod is forcing, you should be forcing. Because that means if 3 people are forcing, that means 5 people are reading signals. The pod's not going to get messed up. If 5 people are forcing, only 3 people are reading signals, and the pod's going to get messed up. So you have to basically determine, based off of who's playing with you, what you should be doing.
Which is a pod.
That's not true. You can do
Alex,
it.
where did you
You should be able to look at the table for the most part and determine what people are doing.
It was like $20.
My best.
Yeah, I got the Wild West.
Yeah.
You don't know.
I kind of want it.
All right, final draft.
I had somebody
Noah's here.
draft
Jesse, me, Austin, Curtis in the corner,
Fuck, I have no
Alex,
idea.
Nathan,
Yeah, because
Ed, Catherine,
because
and
it was first
Noah.
edition, whereas the packs they
Fuck
gave
the
you
whole
wasn't
thing
was
up,
the first
bro.
edition. I'm sorry, where am I sitting?
You're sitting here, I'm sitting where you're sitting.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Where am
Make
I
sure.
at? I'm just gonna go where nobody's sitting.
You're sitting where Nathan's sitting, Austin.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
I'm sitting next to Alex, he's gonna cut me off.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Hey Nathan, what hero are you forcing? I'm gonna prove you a lesson.
No one does that.
All right.
I want to try out gravy.
Yeah.
Where are my second middle dice?
What do I learn?
I mean, last draft was probably my chance.
Yeah.
Alex.
props.
We put mine.
No, you would've got hard cut
by
by me and Josh.
Yeah.
It's.
It's on my. By the chest box.
Oh, that's my box.
That was his box. This is my box.
Oh, you can just pass the box to me if you can.
No!
Thank you.
No.
At least I know my dice won't get mixed up.
Woo, which one of us is gonna get the mark?
Trying to win Marvel Snap over here.
Why are you playing bad games?
Something to play.
Playing bad games. Collection of all time.
Doesn't Brendan Patrick play that game professionally?
Maybe.
Oh, no, I don't keep up with that guy. I'm not his keeper.
Alright, y'all ready?
Nope.
We don't need to wait for
Dude,
Josh.
seeing Hayden Dale cast things is
We
like
need-
so weird.
Oh,
Because
we
I
need to
forget like
unsleeve
he's a
it.
big
That's
member
what
of
I'm
Yeah.
Fletcher Blake.
Josh is busy.
Josh is busy.
Yeah, that's yours.
Just because he's not NA.
Yeah, Josh, I'm gonna fuck your drafts up.
He will in fact not fuck you.
No, I'll try and then he'll.
It's just gonna be on phase.
And just something happens. I don't know.
Where'd Ed go?
No, you're gonna go,
When's it
okay,
about
I'm
time?
forcing Marlin, and Josh is gonna go, Oh, so I got the signal that he's on Marlin. I'm not gonna take Marlin cards.
We're going to try and play. We're going to try and play smart.
I'm just gonna hope that pack 3 I get my Scurv.
That'd be cool.
Actually, yeah.
I like to play that. That'd be cool.
Can you win just on good generics?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a Puffin deck that does it.
It's really
So
good.
how many Scurvs did we open?
We've seen
We've seen 2.
So
there
there
wasn't in the last pod.
I think
There
that's
wasn't a
above-
draft where we opened it in pack 3 and we're like,
No.
Both have came past
Sexy Scurv.
I enjoyed it. I just.
I think
stopped
they're
playing
one and
it.
two.
It's like
boxes.
I will say the economy is
I've
the
only
economy is
opened
the
one
worst
out
part
of
of
a
the
case and a
game.
half.
because it is
They're less than
so
one and two
difficult to
boxes.
acquire cards, even still. And they made it better, and it's still. If you've been playing a long time, it's fine. But if you did not start when the game started, it's like, don't even bother.
Oh, what,
Like,
Marvel
you're-
Snap?
Yeah.
I'll be back.
You're gonna take it is not a game where you can reasonably grind free to play. Like not without just spending an obscene amount of time.
Yeah, but that's the model. That's how you make money.
Play Wizardry.
Gosh, this is why Flesh and Blood should have an online client so they can scam a bunch of kids out of
Microtransactions.
Loot boxes.
We can add loot boxes. It's the treasure packs, but their pull rates are dog shit.
To be fair, I will say there is now regulation regarding pricing.
Oh
for
yeah,
games.
there is
Yes.
regulation. I forgot about that. It doesn't do shit. But
No.
you know where there's not regulation? China. You know where what's it called? Supercell makes the most amount of their loot box money from China because their regulations are very, very thin for the people who pay a lot of taxes. Dude, you should see.
Would you stop?
You should see the
this one
differences. You should see the differences between Chinese Supercell games and American Supercell games. It's hilarious.
I put up a mower and self-propel doesn't work, and somebody went out of their. I love this because they went out of their way to tell me how to start the mower, and I'm like, yeah, you didn't read the post. You didn't read the post. I know how to start the mower. Just the self-propel isn't working.
How do you start the mower?
Alright.
Huh?
How do you start the mower?
I don't fucking know.
Alright,
you're good?
Welcome to the 4th draft, guys, where everything tends to go south. And
Open the gold pack first.
Alright.
Conqueror of the high seas.
It's a cog. Trash.
Nah!
What is it? What is it?
Yellow pilfer.
Yeah!
Okay, I opened 3 things that are trash and 1 good thing.
That sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Hey, Polykranka.
Hey!
Another one. Alright, good luck, guys.
Whose cards are these?
Okay.
They're mine.
Pack 1, pick 1. Choose the best card. Let's see here.
Yeah, Josh. I did get you a worthwhile pull though.
It's not terrible. That ain't bad. Kinda tempted
Guys,
for
think it's
this.
going
Not gonna lie.
That is a
Doesn't
pack
send
of
a
all
single.
time.
Good. Yeah, I think we just do this.
Did I play Puffin pack 1? I think I did.
So
I don't remember.
well,
I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, you're
no, we gotta stay open.
Passing this way, right?
We gotta stay open. We gotta do
Okay.
that.
I think so. I'm making sure. I might choose something else.
That's the best thing, right?
It's all.
Let's see here.
It is
Those two
all.
aren't bad.
Well, you played this more.
It's not
Out of
terrible.
these 3.
Yeah.
I'd say
That's
one
rough,
of,
actually.
it's good, but it's not like crazy.
Now we did
So-
pass up on that.
I would
Might
take
send
one
a
to
signal.
talk people out of. That's what I would.
So we can either
If you see these
try for it,
see
or
what I'm
we
saying?
can.
I think I'd take this one. Just because, not because I have one
Yeah, that's
versus the other. It's just like, it tells people, hey, show
Yep.
off.
Yep.
one of these three. We're gonna choose this.
Is it normal for a pack to have no allies?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's just a common necromancer.
All right. What we got? That's not bad.
Road on it, boy.
Smell that thing.
Hiya.
All right. So
Please never do that again.
we're still pretty open. This makes us less. We could go into this. It's done pretty well by us so far. If we do so, we're really sending a signal of nothing. So signals not
Do
exist.
they? Signals aren't real. They can't hurt you.
There's. I think we passed this.
Signals aren't
See if it comes back.
Well,
I think we want this.
You're only getting signals? I just
Words. I just speak cards.
Oh,
This is
I'm
so
playing
rough.
one of the most scuffed decks, I can already tell.
You know what? Screw it. We're just not gonna worry about it. Just keep on going. We get these.
ooh, that's hard. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, it.
All right. What we got? What we got? What we got?
Okay, so here are
Okay. I see where we're at now.
round.
So with that, we just go about it.
Hey, yo, what's your favorite
Yeah,
color
take
in the
that.
alphabet?
Hey, yo, that's foil.
It's not bad.
Oh, I know what card you're talking about.
Hey, yo, that's foil.
We're about to value draft it.
I almost do that earlier. Just like,
So
I was like, oh, I need this gimmick
that
word.
changes.
Bro, I started during Memphis. I started value drafting the my second draft because I was pretty much locked for top 32. So I don't want to be here.
All sucks.
I chose the stamped pain in the backside.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
The best you can.
Yeah. We're just gonna.
Doo-doo.
Is it?
Just gonna go here.
Which one did I take myself? Nathan's gonna lose.
I'm gonna lose.
I'm gonna
I was about to say it.
Not bad. That's okay. I like that.
I'm just so good at cheating that.
Whoa,
So
whoa,
good.
Whoa.
This-
Hold up. Wait a minute. That shit ain't right. I'm so tired.
I should have got Ranger.
All right, we're back. I like seeing that right now.
Love you.
And okay, it's gotta be one of these two. We don't have any of these, but that's important. I think we pass on this and just grab what we can.
Jack my style. On that next.
This ain't
2008.
terrible.
2008. Got that boom, boom, boom.
I think we
Why don't
just
you look
take
there
that.
and do that?
That future. Boom, boom, boom.
Gosh, we should start putting the 03 as the feature draft, dude.
Here's what I'm doing.
We
Dude, 03 is feature
Just
draft,
choose
and
the
we're
3
going
block.
hard.
It's drawing up. But we're also near the end of the pack.
Throw made a pick, took it back.
Four more damage.
Yeah,
Four more demons, you know?
we'll try it.
So when do you know if you want to pivot?
Well, we're getting kind of late on that.
No, we're not.
That was a great question about 15 minutes ago.
That's not what I mean. I mean, what pick are you supposed to start looking?
it depends
you can
on how
look.
open you're staying.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you.
So
There we go.
last for example, last draft, if you remember like what I was saying to the camera, I had 4 dead cards because I had a necromancer card, 3 ranger cards, and 3 mech cards. So no matter what, after pack 1 I had 4 dead cards. So it's fine in pack 2 for me to decide a class. I think I decided ranger like pack 2 pick 4. Like that's fine because I only had like 5 dead cards. Right.
Interesting.
I don't know.
So.
Oh god, something happened.
Yeah. Well.
Something happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
So these 2 are good.
Yeah, I'm playing my seed again.
Could do.
Oh yeah, wait. Why am I getting my force already?
No.
There's a stack pack somewhere.
I just passed 5 cards and I got my force.
There's 3 and 2.
Oh, it was 3 and 2?
You picked them up to get. Hold on.
Dude, whoa, I did not
Count
know
your
that
cards.
it was 3 and 2. It was all in one pile.
Catch your cards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
There's
7,
no
8,
mistake,
9,
it's all
10,
over here.
11, 12, 13, 14, right?
13.
Okay, so you put the card you just.
I only have 12.
Put the card you just put back there.
All right.
Then I'll be able to tell you.
And then the card that I picked, I should put back, correct?
Yes. This was with.
And then this is my force.
This and this was together, and then these were so it was like this,
Okay.
and then it was like this.
Okay.
All right. Solved it.
So much force on it.
And this is 2, and this is 1.
Okay, now this makes sense.
So right now
Okay.
we have
On that next.
not bad.
Incredibly happy.
Not
Oh, are we
good.
not reviewing?
Yeah, I'm reviewing. You can now.
Really not
Nathan
good.
doesn't want to look at that shit.
I guess I know it.
So we just gotta find it. Not bad. Yeah. Great. Great. Not bad. 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 All right. So these 3.
Yeah, I got a crash bubble!
I think that's not even in the picture right now.
Oh my god.
So when we're ready. Oh, Nathan's already picking, bro.
Whoa.
We haven't even started.
I think it's this.
Started the round, and Nathan's already made his decision.
Oh boy.
Yeah, well, that's not a decision.
Wait, what card is this? Hey, what card is it?
That's not a decision.
What is
Oh,
it?
yeah.
it's not.
Oh, that's not a decision.
What was it?
Conqueror.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna take this.
That's not a decision.
It's another cock.
Yeah, that's the best one.
Bro,
I
imagine
think it has to be
Conqueror
this.
draft pod. That'd be nuts.
Just sets up way too much.
Yeah, they ain't even close.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, I got sent a screenshot of a pre-release the other day. It had the guy had 2 Conquerors.
That's so funny.
That's all you.
That's okay. Love it.
Love it, love it, love it.
Love it. I honestly think it's going to shift around. Probably just grab this.
I do now. Now it's marked, and I want to know what card.
Because there's nothing else in here.
Is that mine?
Yes. What's that?
Alright, don't need it. Cool, don't need it.
Fuck that make it for me.
It's okay. It's okay. That's rough. It's probably just this. Or it might just be that. Yikes. We know it's not that though.
Yeah, you might be on the same hero as me. Okay.
You want gravy?
This is going to be bad.
That pack's fun.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Yes. Okay.
Who did it?
Wasn't me.
Who pivoted?
Pivoted to what?
I think it has to be this.
No. I don't know how to pivot.
Bronze weapon, which is interesting.
Alex is the
I
only
think it
one
has
who
to be
actually knows how
this.
to do it.
And see what happens.
Holy shit! What is going on?
I don't know.
This don't even make sense.
Holy shit!
Is it the cocker?
Bro, you're about to feast.
Yeah.
Let me start good, bro.
Depends. It always
Holy,
turns on the
okay.
die crush. And it can give you the ability to place
I haven't- I haven't-
Probably
I
just
haven't-
this.
Oh, the wrong one? Okay.
I do like that though. I like that knockers, boy.
You got that knockout.
Let's see here. Need more of that.
Group close together.
Let me get one of them cards. Any good for me?
I don't know. I don't know what you do.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Theoretically,
Shit
they can
went
wheel.
Fucking Ranger, holy shit.
Wow.
This.
You should regrab that. I don't care enough.
Oh, is it the Majestic? Yeah, it cycles. That's fine.
This. This.
Should pivot just to spite everybody.
Again. Third pivot
You know
tonight.
what? You know what?
In the
Fuck
same
everyone.
draft.
We still got a whole other pack. Oh lord.
Yeah, we do.
I don't even need it.
Whole nother pack.
I don't even need it. I tell you what.
You wanna play ball?
I tell you what, if I pull Scurv, ain't gonna change anything. I'm gonna have a.
Bobbles for days. Bobbles for days.
That card box.
It's kind of good though, isn't it?
Where's all the equipment?
Drop it.
I'm hungry,
This.
Try to do that? Do that kind of thing?
This.
Good job.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever drafted the yellow before. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't think I ever
Let
have.
me just grab this.
I don't think I ever have.
I'm gonna take that.
Oh. Okay.
Take that.
It's not bad. Alright, back three.
Hold.
Hold.
Someone pivoted. So annoying.
Okay. So I'm in need of a bit, but
I really gotta get this issues. It's 1, 2, 3.
No, we played Bolton.
More of those.
This isn't fun.
I pray to God this is an archetype.
we're not doing too bad. That's that.
Did you say that makes one of us?
Yeah.
We'll have this. What's my counts actually?
Alright, bring me the stupid sexy Scurv.
If I open Scrub and review.
Oh.
Oh, Polygranca.
Another Polycranker.
Same box.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I got Burn Bear.
It's kind of fun.
Hey.
It goes with
All right.
the other Polycranker.
So we know.
I got 2 birds.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
There are nesting
That's
cells.
pretty bad.
Murder to worry about a bird.
All right, so
Why
it's
you
these two.
passing me this? Go to the left.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Gosh, what are you doing?
Damn it, Aaron. Alex,
It's
sorry.
probably this.
I mean,
And personally, if it's me, I ain't taking
Because the rest just don't work.
So I have somebody at work that works for Sarkin. Named Aaron.
I'm just messing. Yes. Don't care.
Okay. I need one card, and you'll send it my way.
No.
That's not bad. Don't need.
Sorry, I
Don't
forgot to
need.
remove the tokens from
Need.
You're fine. You can shuffle them in.
I just need one thing, y'all. Please send it my way.
Honestly, it's probably just this.
Please. Please.
Not bad.
One time.
Okay.
One time.
Yes.
Bro, this back.
3 hops.
Probably just this. Oh.
3 hops.
Yeah, that. Love it. Love it. Love it. Add this.
God, this equipment's dog shit.
Send something to me.
Alright, we've
You
jumped
ain't running
around a few times, but
That's what I need. That's my missing
I think it's
piece.
coming together.
Need them blues back.
We do know we are at least one of two. As far as
Holy crap, this pack is juice.
as far as the whole table's concerned, I don't think anyone pulls
What do you
curve.
think out of this?
Too many class cards are going missing.
No. Oh. Hold on.
Alright, everyone,
No
Nathan's one
chest
this
for
try.
my pieces?
That's what I'm saying. Looks like this good.
Hey.
So
Oh my God.
we're gonna do what we can. See if there is
That's nasty work.
anything. We're gonna try for a 2-1 this time.
This card's just the best. So, really down.
It's actually nasty business right there. My bad.
Alright, what we got?
Oh!
Yes.
You giving me that? That's great.
Lovely.
I just came.
Oh, there's that head piece in there.
Well,
I just came.
Not really.
It's all, dude, it's everywhere.
it's probably just this.
We're gonna have a problem here, man.
I think we
I
have.
definitely played my seat correctly.
What are you playing?
That's nice.
Yeah, I'm playing Puffin too.
That's
I was like,
good.
dude, because pack 2. Did you
That's
into
great.
Puffin?
No,
Into pack 1.
Oh, what am I doing?
Yeah, I was
What am I doing?
I
I don't care
My
what
pack
One of
2
these
was
three.
my pack 2 was garbage, and I
1,
immediately
2,
went,
3,
someone
4,
fucking
5,
pivoted, and I looked up at you, because I knew
1 card comes back.
immediately you were the person who pivoted.
This.
I mean, I just never picked.
Yeah, you just settled into Puffin, which actually on pack 2, that
And we
probably
are
is your seat.
rewarded.
That probably is your seat.
Okay.
Let's take that.
I mean, we're fine. I think we're two. I think it's not only be us two.
I concur.
Based on like what's getting my ass.
Based off of that pack that I just passed you, that I
think we'll
had to
be
take
okay.
a unicycle out of.
I think
instead of
we will.
3 reds or the.
I'm taking that one.
Like I've been past like very high value reds.
Oh, dude, this is the 4th one of these I've gotten past. It's just like, okay.
We will not be able to
Hey,
find
hey,
the wheel.
We did
good.
The second pack was a little sketch.
I can't get that pack with that.
I just think it was a bad pack.
I just think it was a bad pack.
But we did deny something to someone.
That's why
To someone else,
it's so
so-
weird to read packs like that because you look at them and you go, "This is not good," but it's not good because people are playing the hero. It's just not good because the pack's not good.
Yeah.
At least we'll be able to draft again in Vegas.
Alright.
We can draft tomorrow.
No.
No, me, Josh.
We're drafting Tuesday.
Wait, when? Where?
Raging.
No, where are you drafting tomorrow at?
Here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know they were doing something.
You have
we
4
got-
cards?
I have
we got
4 cards.
cards.
This pack has 6 cards.
Ooh.
What?
I think they might be messed up.
How many cards do you have, Nathan? I just took
Did you already
one
take
out of
a,
a
Did you
four.
just take a card already?
I have not taken a card.
This has 6.
Yeah, somebody messed up. Who's got the next pack down? He's gonna pack.
How many cards are in it?
He's just once he makes his pick, it's 4, so it's at 5. And then I have the next pack, and
So
I'm at
4, 3. And he passes me.
I just passed 5. Before, I
And
guess.
there's. You might have just picked one. Or you might have grabbed the pack out of order.
I don't think so, but
You want-
count your piles right now.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
37. I have 37 right here.
I have 37.
Before picking.
Oops. It's me. I have 38.
I also have 38.
I have 38. Whoa, wait. So does everyone have a pack right now?
Yeah.
I have 2 packs.
I
You have-
just.
So
passed.
okay. So
38.
so if you have 2 packs, then that means. Well, I'm trying to figure out what.
You
how-
should
what
have
you should have.
38 and 4
So you should have.
cards.
Yeah,
I have
so you should have
37
38.
and 4
I
cards.
have
You take the
37
card out
and
of
5.
I have not.
That's
So
correct.
I'm correct.
Let me-
He's correct.
I'm correct.
I have 38 and 4.
Let me
38
let me
and
get
4.
this.
So that's correct.
All
You have
4 of
all-
us are correct. This is 5.
You're
Pass
38 and
that.
4?
How many do you have? 38 cards?
This is 38 now.
There's your 4. You're right.
Okay,
Yep.
so this is 5. You're a 37.
I'm
so
a
you
37. Take a card from
Yep,
this.
and then you're right.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
We got out of order.
All right. Out of order.
Oh, we're so fucking back.
So with this,
Yo, do I hate draft or Rusty Harpoon?
probably just this, honestly.
Box 3.
All right. Now we go to
I
here.
like making myself laugh. You know? I'm hate drafting Rusty Harpoon.
Like, I'd rather have no headpiece than that.
Probably just that.
Oh, is it the bandana?
Yeah. I was like, I literally looked
Dude,
at
I
that
passed-
like 3 times, like.
I passed on the bandana
that's
4
so
times,
bad.
and I got the block 1 headpiece. I was like, yes! Yo, dude. Alex, we're definitely at. There could be one other person, but I don't think so.
It's probably just this. This right.
Hang on, sorry. Here
Okay.
Use Square Force!
Alright, I'm gonna take it. Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, yo.
So
Yeah,
we
dude,
have,
this,
like-
this is literally. I would pick this, like,
So many
early.
hats.
Bro.
I have so many hats.
I'm so happy with this draft.
I'm trying.
Other than the fact I have Swift Strike bracers and no Nimblism.
I found one finally.
Dude, I gotta show you the amount of 1-for-4s I have. I have 6.
Go again. No. Go again. No. Go again.
I had a really tough
Buffs.
choice on one of mine where I was like, I know it's not gonna wheel, and I had to choose between
Buff,
1 for 4 or unicycle, and I was like, I really want unicycle.
Yeah, you want the unicycle. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
I got the 2 necromancer equipment that I never saw at Chester Legs.
No. Go again. Trash.
Haven't
Buff. No. Go again.
Oh yeah, the legs and the
Okay,
arm. Right, the chest and the legs are just.
No. I just didn't see any kind of leg or chest piece that I could play.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that happened.
All right.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4,
So let's see
5.
here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These, this,
I have.
and these. 100%. Those are questionable. This.
Let's go home.
This. This.
It came in a card.
Yo,
Yeah,
so I passed on Goldwing turbines so I could get the cloud sifts, so I
Alright,
could
need
combo
5.
with dude.
So with that,
I have 3
we're throwing
turbines,
that
which are
in.
the good 1-for-4, because they basically allow you to draw a card, right?
And then I need to look at ratios
the other
before I
one?
can. Was it?
Are you Marlon?
Yes.
Are you a hard pin or?
I had to pass several really good ones in a row. There was a blue fin and a red fin in the same pack.
But are you on a hard pin?
I have a couple hard pins, yes.
So you're running. So what's the pod break?
I don't know yet.
Gravy.
Gravy.
They're gravy. Marlin.
No, there's 4 gravies.
Yeah, I like it.
4 gravies, 2 marlins, 2 puffins.
Okay.
I like it.
Were there 3 unicycles or just 2?
Did you draft the unicycle?
Yes.
There were 3.
Wow.
I got saved with that third one.
I had no legs, no legs, no legs. Yes, a unicycle.
More yellows.
Alright, so that's all of that.
I'm so ready
So
to
what do we have?
go to Nats and fucking O through my draft.
Can I do?
Always happens.
Alright, I don't know how to play Grady, but we're gonna try.
The answer is with
Oh,
care.
yeah.
I don't know
First
that.
couple games are gonna be brutal.
With gravy care. It's fine. I want to kill myself. It's okay.
All right. So we can line it up. I think we include this because it's a 3 block. Don't need this.
Dude, Pinion Sentry is such a good freaking draw.
They might open a jack.
A what?
A jack?
Nimble.
I don't think so.
There was a jack. I saw a jack.
Oh,
I don't know
Josh.
which one it was.
Oh, you took him from me? You son of a bitch.
No, I said I don't know which one.
No, these.
Oh. Yeah.
Dude, I think Copper.
Damn it. There's my red fin.
So underrated.
I needed that red fin.
You draw a card off.
Yeah.
That's
What
what
was
it
that?
is.
Yeah, you
You
draw a
draw a
card.
card. And then you
I
have
know
a card
it
out
was.
for 2 turns.
That's what I was going to. It was going to wheel to me. That's what it was
I
happening.
don't think you'd want.
I don't think there was like any
More
gravy
than
cards up in
one.
the pack, so
You
it's
want
only
one,
a best
you want
card.
one.
Yeah, actually.
Maybe two, but probably just one. We both. I actually ended up with one the whole time.
This actually.
Yeah, because I remember passing one, and then I was like, oh wait.
I also passed one because there was something better in the pack, and then I was like, oh, okay, I got it.
Probably just
Okay,
this.
dude, in that pack, the one that I got the Pinion Sentry
Yeah.
on, there were
Alright.
2 different 2 for 6s that were red. That means someone hate drafted my red 2 for 6. Yeah, dude, pack 1. I think my picks went like, my first pick was open, my second pick was like slightly leaning mech, and then it went perk up Titan screws. And I was just like, alright, yeah, people are taking this. I mean,
I saw a headstone pack one, pick one.
I passed a headstone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You pass.
So I think I think my pack one was like this. And
Yeah, that's
then
pretty good.
I took this,
That's also pretty good.
and then I was like this.
That's also very, very good.
Yeah, so I was like, and then I took this. And
I'm
so
trying to think which
this,
one
and
we're
then
on.
that was where I was like,
Honestly.
okay, like I saw
I
that
don't know if
card, and I was
it's
like,
even
okay, I'll
So
draw.
my deck is probably slightly more synergistic.
Not as
Because I was on
last
neck
one,
early.
but
I was on neck really,
very
really
good.
early.
Yeah, I mean I've got good card synergy, and then I have like a late game high tide thing.
Yeah, I don't have high tide at all.
Like it's not a
Wait,
lot.
the question is, do I need the high tide when I go into?
Throw. Let's test a couple hands real quick. See what we're doing. See if it makes sense.
Never know. I'm gonna pick you up. You're gonna
Josh,
pick
can
me
you pass me
up.
those sleeves?
Let you down.
Because at the end of the day, we can always just make them.
Try turning off the side camera for you.
Thank you.
Oh, but
So
the hand
it's-
is empty.
so it's 4-2-2?
Go again.
No, here, on.
Marlon.
Yeah, that's
I
the
guess
only
so.
time it's useful.
It's not good, but it's like okay.
That's not bad.
Austin,
Hey.
you're on Puffin.
Yeah.
Curtis.
Gravy. No, are you on gravy?
Nope.
Where you on?
Marlon.
Fuck.
Again?
Yeah.
Hammer?
I was. It was rough. I was trying to
Alex, what
try to stay open.
passed the hammer.
I'm on Puffin.
What?
No, you asked the harpoon.
Nathan,
Pretty
what
sure
are you on?
harpoon.
Yeah, I did.
Marlon.
I can't remember why I took it instead. I think it was a buff.
Ed, what are you on? Gravy.
I think it was a buff instead because currently the deck just wasn't leaning that way.
Hey, yeah. I mean that's.
And
totally
if it passed me,
it's justifiable.
if it passed me, it also could have just wheeled back around.
Yeah, I get that logic.
Because
So we don't have
it just came to me so late, but it would have been like for me the third to last pick of the pack.
I think 4 cogs is fine.
So the King Shark Harpoon would have been third to last pick, and then Red Fin would have been second to last pick.
Oh, okay.
So like if it wheeled, it wheeled. Otherwise, I get a really good buff.
I picked it.
I know.
You get rid of your ally.
You get rid of your allied,
Yellow
draw a card.
tipple is very.
It makes you gold to draw the card, yes. You can run it.
On the upside, I have a lot more buffs this time.
Tipple,
Yeah,
but
you much rather.
yellow's fine though. It's go again.
I will say, Austin, on the upside, we have a.
What card are you debating? Would you cut for it?
No idea. This is all I've got.
We do have quite a bit of good, better buffs this time.
Shelly.
All right, Curse, whenever you're ready.
Cut that.
Haven't even drawn up test hands yet. Yeah, that's fine. Let's redo this. Go.
Nathan's on here.
Teach me.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
do it that.
No,
you're
no,
gonna do
no.
it because I play Ed, correct?
Does
Yes.
anybody have
Alright,
a
so it'll be
compass
me and you and
and a gravy?
Nathan and
We go pitch, draw a card. Load.
Does anybody have a gravy?
Yeah, I've been looking for the same thing. Got a compass, no gravy.
Here's a gravy.
I might not even make cogs. I might just play 0 force.
Here's a compass.
It's so fun.
Here's a compass.
You don't
I
need
got a compass. I need gravy.
cranking my car. Cranking my car.
I mean, you can borrow this one.
Okay.
I want it back.
I can see this taking.
Here's one.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
I'm gonna die.
We'll see. This deck's interesting.
In a good or bad way?
In an interesting way.
Hey, yo, how many viewers you got over there?
What?
How many viewers you got over there?
Great question. Trying to see. I want.
This way.
You still above 30? Dang!
48.
Let's go.
Let's go. Here comes Nathan.
Yeah, that's definitely the best this stream has ever had.
Yes, Shane. 2 common allies can come in a single pack.
Dang, 48? That's like as much as Will gets.
Poor Will.
Yo, Will's streams are definitely the vibiest though. Because he's like borderline buds the entire time.
Borderline. Hold on now.
I don't know, I feel like Will, he definitely has a high alcohol tolerance.
Ah, it's so warm.
Hi.
Are you enjoying your day?
I'm tired.
I only got 2 equipment.
They were bad.
I skipped a. I ended up skipping a chess piece pack 1, and I don't have a chess piece. I never saw a single one
Yeah,
again.
I don't think another chess piece showed.
I never saw one to begin with.
Yeah, like.
I saw a mech one, but I couldn't pick it.
Yeah, I saw a mech one. I couldn't pick it.
Alright.
Even or odd?
Odd.
It's odd.
I'll go first.
You wanna go first? Got it.
Even.
It's not too bad.
I will go first.
compass?
Yep. Four.
Why do I get
You good?
I mean, I literally
Even on-
was sending. You didn't go gravy. That
No.
makes sense. I
I
mean, I
didn't-
was taking all the shit.
I was choosing between Puffin and Marlin.
I took the good cards. Anyway.
And I just said, screw it, take the red arrow.
I mean, it's possible. It's possible the 4 for your
I hedged like a couple
because
arrows.
realistically,
I started.
and then
Alright.
I was kind of like,
Works for me.
I
started
Oh, boy, I got
33 here.
Can't do that yet. You gotta have a blue. You gotta have a blue be sent to grave. A blue has to be sent to grave.
I mean, then that's what's hard is like there will be a certain point where just all playing.
Yeah, I was like,
That has no go again?
I was like, I'm in a bad seat.
That doesn't have go again. Why doesn't that have go again?
I do think that can happen more in this draft format. Like you can just get a bad.
I tend to go first. When I play
Yeah.
Oh,
I actually think I
wow.
don't believe
Seven
it depends on your ally. No, I think it
7. Would you like to put an extra counter?
3 for 7 count. Did you want to attack me for 7? Attack me for
I
6?
will go.
Because I have to block 2 first.
With that,
Oh, that's totally fine.
it's probably just this, honestly.
It's up to you.
I don't want it to be this. That's probably just this. Block 7.
Arsenal.
It's risky. It really just depends on hand.
I think on first turn, I should go first.
Just gonna keep that right there.
Okay.
If you don't have a bunch of like
My
attack
deck
for
is definitely weaker.
if you don't have a bunch of attack for 7s or attack for 6, you should not be going
I had a
first.
good amount.
Oh, we can do
But then you
this.
should go first because you're gonna try and compete.
We'll lose these. So I
'Cause I'll have
think
to
what we
block.
do is we crack the blue sea tricorn, draw a card, throwing this headshot into Arsenal.
Attack for 6.
Take one. Sure. You make rolls.
I think it's just the play, sadly. Die for 6. You said yes to the counter, correct?
I said no.
You said no. Okay.
On 3, take 3.
Take 3. I'll make 2 gold.
Yep.
How am I doing? What are these?
Yeah.
Alright, move to end. I'm gonna Arsenal this card. Woo! I don't know the order. I just know these 2. Up to you. How do you want to solve this? Because
I didn't even see him.
Well, I didn't see him either. It's technically supposed to be in a random order.
Or
Shuffle.
Shuffle.
I don't expect this game to be a long one.
Got it. Alright. Those 2 are on the bottom.
I'll make it gold.
I will draw 3. It is on you.
Compass.
It's not terrible.
Mutiny. Give me gold.
Titan Screws.
You got a gold.
Blunderbuss for 6.
Austin, pass me my D20s, the purple one and the teal one.
Gravy's online.
Yep.
Destroy gold. Draw, discard.
Tap gravy. Thank you.
Oh,
10, 11.
I won't do this. So
There's just no way we don't, right? Yeah.
last turn.
Back to you.
I think it is. I'm gonna redo last. So
Gold.
I'm going with gravy on your thing.
turbine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Make
This,
a
one of this,
cog
one
and
of
crank it.
one
Decisions.
Look at
So we're good with top. Support. Okay, so this is coming for 8.
Wait, Shelly.
Okay.
Let's go again.
Yes.
Golden turbine.
6.
Look at the top.
This is
Make a
indeed
cog
6.
and
Put a
crank
counter
it.
on here.
Draw a card.
We will
This card, I've never seen this.
It's really good.
take 6.
Okay.
Locked.
Make a gold.
Crank a cog.
4 drops.
Give
Pass to you.
cog
Um,
go
we
again.
got block it.
Alright.
Take 4.
And fire
Yeah,
converts
top your deck.
for
We're going to activate Hammerhead.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't think my when I block with my
Nimblism, drop the anchors, swift strike bracers.
Fuck.
and because they have battle warning, you need to make sure you use them.
Sadly, it's only coming in for 3, so 3, 7, 10, 15.
Just a small amount of my life.
15 targeting you on hit. Tap your hero and all allies you control.
To be 6. On hit, I'll make a.
I'll tap this to make my next thing block for one more.
Yep.
Yeah, this is bad.
It was the worst one to. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Dang it!
Tap compass.
I'll suffer my fate there.
Combat chain?
I'll have to remember to do that. All right.
Yeah, continue.
Tap puffin. Tap puffin.
I always wondered why they're shooting a cannonball out of a cannonball with an arrow behind it out of a cannon.
Blocking 6.
Discard chowder. Okay. Blocking 6, taking 9.
I get a gold from you.
Okay. I get this. Tap your hero.
Next attack this turn.
Move to end.
Yeah.
Cool. We'll draw and say go.
Coming for 4.
5.
Would you like to put an extra counter?
No.
Alright. So 1 counter gets put on. And.
I just have to pray that you brick. Because I know that deck is clunky.
I should have a timing of the start.
No blocks.
Since this is an instant, can I tap this before they
Get a gold. I go.
Yep.
No, this is
Alright.
a start your turn. So
Activate Marlin.
And there's no.
Go to make a goldfin harpoon.
I don't actually think it matters. What's in
We are going to. Calling the big guns. Loading in a nettling shot. Triggered to tap your ally.
I'll go ahead and tap them in response.
Alright. We're going to activate Harpoon. And send this for 10. Put in a counter on Treasure Island.
Activate compass.
Alright.
Yes.
What's the how are the ribs doing? Josh?
What?
How are the ribs doing?
They're fine.
Okay.
After this one, we can put this on.
Alright.
5 at you.
Blocking for 6, take 4.
Gravy.
Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, the next attack action card is the only one. Yeah, so take 4.
Yep.
I'll get a Treasure Island. Arsenal and pass.
Activate gravy.
Alright.
At least it wasn't 14. It didn't just for
8 or 9.
That is indeed 9. We will lock 6, turn Chowder face down, and get another gold. Take 3. Michael.
Yep.
We're going to crack a gold, draw a card. How much strength? 1 floating.
Now the 4 go, man. Or 4.
Activate Hammerhead. Goldfin Harpoon for 6. Overpower.
I'll take 1.
Okay. Activate gravy.
Yep.
4.
Fuck. I have a handful of 2 blocks.
Yeah. Yep. Good game.
Not really.
There's a lot of Sarpin.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm ready to go home.
You've already used your bow, right? No. Oh, it was in arsenal. Oh, that's a good
I am tired of being demolished.
Yeah, so I think this was a good draft. We'll have to see how everything else plays, but I honestly think that the other bow is okay.
Harpoon just guarantees far more damage.
It does. It really does. It says threatening numbers that you cannot ignore. Just imagine if that dry powder shot was face up coming for 17.
Yeah.
To go at your face.
Okay.
6 that you don't pitch it.
So.
Okay.
We're going to tap our card, give Blunderbuss go again. Swing Blunderbuss at your face. Go down to 3 resources.
Hope people are learning a little bit. This draft is
Brutal.
very, very interesting.
It's also very unforgiving.
And then
yes, it can be. That is not mine.
On hit, make a golden dog. 5.
Thank you. Ah.
I don't know what I was supposed to do in my seat. Actually, I was between 2 mechs, and there were a lot of ranger cards, but apparently there were 3 other rangers.
There were 2. There's only 2 rangers.
I'm gonna gravy.
My last 2 drafts felt very mid.
Into the grave.
Understandable. Day's wearing on everybody, so people are slowly like just degrading.
Play cutting.
This is also your first time on gravy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you. I don't. Let me see the poll.
It wasn't very good.
5. Let me have a gold.
Oh, let's see here.
I know, that's fine, I want you to know.
If you would
Great.
block 6, I'd probably hedge on 1.
Great.
I honestly, I'd probably.
What the hell?
Because you're denying my goal.
What do you mean it wasn't
the only
good?
reason why. That's
I
the only
didn't
reason
win.
why.
It wasn't good.
That's great. That's good. Great. Holy. Okay. It's enabler. Basically 3 blocks. What's the rest of your pool?
It's over there. It's just a bunch of yellows.
Well, what's the rest of your pool? I need.
Yellow boats.
I was hoping you were gonna have. You had 2 4 blocks, which just like so.
Let me see them. It's like this is at least a blue 3 block.
That guy's watery grape, right?
Yeah, that guy's water.
Like all of this.
What's over here?
He's sitting there.
All right.
That's your deck.
That's fine. It's all right.
Gold, baby. You're getting gold.
So these 2 alone, I would play over, say, this.
6.
Sheesh.
You got way more than me.
3 of the 5s.
No go again.
No.
6 overpower.
Yeah, those 2 I would replace with these 2. The 0 for 4 is okay. It's not the greatest, but it is a 0 for 4.
Turn a yellow.
1 for 5s do provide a breakpoint.
Is this guy
The 3 for 7 is great.
Or are they alive?
He's probably water.
Okay.
Blue block 3, blue block 3, blue block 3.
I'll just
Blue.
put that guy down.
Go again, go again, go again, go again. Go again, go again, go again, go again, go again. Overall, it's really not bad. You have 2 chowder, the 2 Shelly are interesting.
Make a call, crank it.
It works against me.
I figured what I can remember.
The Kelpie.
It's just what I had. That's
we
what I
were
saw.
playing, Clockwork's
There was
Dove
really nothing
I can
else.
untap all
I'll
the
be
cards.
honest, Kelpie can actually really affect things. Because into Gravy Bones, pay a resource, tap an ally, tap their Rigor Mortis, tap their
Actually, no, that's wrong.
whatever they buffed, or tap Marlin, tap Puffin.
To give it go again.
They can play around it,
Oh, that's right.
but this can be a very punishing card. Now, granted, it also requires a resource.
Yeah.
But like
sure,
Prism,
sure, you can
if
do
you're
that.
not using, if you have like no blocks, and you're not using,
Tap.
well, actually no, this is an action
No, but then
Yeah.
with go again.
I have to hit
So
to get the, so I wouldn't be able to get the
it
action.
it works even better into Marlin and Puffin because they don't have a window.
Yeah.
I actually like this card a lot in this limited environment. The effectiveness of it remains to be seen. Because you didn't see this card, did you?
No, I didn't.
Exactly.
Oh, I pitched it.
Well, you pitched it, but it never landed on the field to really show it. Like Kelpie, unless I kill this, you can lock down my hero for the rest of the game.
Yeah, I could.
You can stop Harpoon generation completely, and that is good.
I don't even know what that means. I'm tired.
Chowders are probably the best one limited outside of say Limpet and Swabby. Shelly's a dude.
Shelly's a what?
Shelly's a dude.
A dude? A what?
A dude.
Oh, dude, yeah. He's a dude.
It's what you got, but
He makes my blocks
but
better.
it makes your blocks better. But that's really a worst case scenario. Most of the times it's a pitch 3 attack for 4.
Yeah.
So it's still something that like I want to respect a little bit, but I can just say screw it, I don't care. But you can instead of activating him, block with like 3 cards, pitch a blue swing 4.
Yeah.
So overall, this ain't too bad. This is insane. I love all this. That's fine. That's what you got. Your blues turn on gravy for your allies. I think you have a decent deck. I don't think it's the best. I think it can go. It's a good like 2-1 deck. Now, Grant, you also have to remember you're 1 of 4.
Yeah.
For being 1 of 4, that doesn't look half bad.
Can't imagine how the others look. They probably got all
Well,
the good
scope
ones.
him out.
Oh, he's got a cutty. Piece of shit.
Scope it out. Maybe this box is just gravy loaded.
Playing fucking Hearthstone. How many cards do you have on
All right. We're up to 51 concurrent viewers.
Oh, maybe I should keep bitching louder. Seems to be working.
So that's coming in.
I don't know about that.
6.
I don't know about that.
60. Sorry, it's been a minute since I played this matchup. I forgot how much it takes out of my brain. Yeah. We're good?
All right, everyone. It's time.
It's time to begin.
I can absolutely just overtake everybody right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Or come in second for
That's a
like
really
the
good card.
5th time in a row. We'll just have to see.
Draw a card.
We will just have to see.
So.
I have 6 block.
Could be 1, right?
Well, you get that quality high.
I attacked and I hit, right?
Which means this
I
doesn't
did it
really
1.
Did you hit?
Yeah. I'll take
You're not even. Oh, you can't attack with it.
I just had to
Can you do a little more than this damage to me?
Heal at least 9.
Clash of Mountains.
I think that's Gravy's big
7.
What?
Which requires
Star
3 cards.
early.
Oh, yeah.
And
New
for-
Guardian card.
you either
It's been full.
force them to have
It's
cards
a
like
guardian
Jittery
card.
Bones and Restless Bones.
Guardian
Uh,
Hate.
I'll crack this gold. Draw a card.
Yep, because you have no ways to get them out.
I'll take one. You'll make a gold.
Ugh.
My deck is. I noticed there were at least 3, probably 4.
Correct.
Right, but
And I tended to like
5.
the most 6 resources.
2,
Like it's basically stirred with like
4, 5, 6, 7.
3 allies.
right, but
Whatever.
7
if
resources.
I start your gold and you don't have any allies, then I'm not winning anyway.
Okay.
Because your deck just as bad.
So we.
So it's just
Golden
like,
turn. Make a card.
Yeah.
Give Blunderbuss go again. So that should
Should
be
be careful not to
actually 2 floating. Come in for 3 go again. And then we sing 7.
I think I made a mistake that I was doing if I did it.
In the red liner Marlins. This is probably the most straightforward draft. Just draft the go again. All the nimbleness and stuff.
Yeah, until there's not any. That's kind of my issue. That's kind of random. Like, ideally, you have like 2 blues, but I have like 5 and some yellow.
2 blues?
Yeah.
Give Clockworks go again.
Because you're not patient.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
that case.
On the horizon lined up with my swell, so I knew I was gonna pitch a blue. That was funny. I was like, oh my gosh.
Looks like we will guarantee have drafting on Tuesday. Jean has 2 boxes.
You are bringing yours to Vegas, right?
I have a case I can bring to Vegas.
Please do.
Why, you got one you want to bring?
No, I have one I don't want to bring. Yep.
What do you want to do with it then? Open it?
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna have like room to like physically bring it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That one's fair. I have a big suitcase and I was going to check my bag anywhere.
Right.
Dang, I have to play against Frank again.
Oh yeah.
The Eldari, they were really obnoxious.
Yeah. You got better since then.
Yeah, sounds good.
It doesn't make a
No one
difference.
Curtis who won.
I got it.
They go up you down you so much.
Alex, you won your match.
Alex won his match.
What's happening down there? Are they almost done?
Yes.
So
Something
second game or
first?
first?
No, it's first.
Is it you put yellow?
Yes. So I'm down 2, so I'll gain 1.
You can sauce the ribs.
They're
Yeah, I just so fucking misplayed this.
They're still going. I
Why
don't
don't you just win the game?
There's a bottle of rib sauce. There should be like a
There's
rush.
a high Chipotle right here.
Nathan can go help you, Noah.
Yes, Nathan, come on.
Make your gold.
Okay, what?
And then you're gonna wanna.
We
You just sauce it, leave it open, and then turn it to like 350.
Okay.
Hard. Crank.
Shut the door.
We need. I got sauce. I need. A
Buttons will get
razor
inside.
And.
You're done, boy.
It's like rake the embers times 6 in there.
Ooh, there's still shrimp.
318.
Here we go again.
Yes. And you just have enough 3 blocks. I can see.
Who won there?
I won.
I should just attack you for fucking 9. I don't know why I arsenal the 1 for 5 thinking I can fatigue you. It's just so fucking dumb.
Scuba anti-fatigue.
Why would you make the dumb one?
Because I just wasn't. It's not scuba. If I attack you, you can't physically resolve the scuba. Because you'd have 1 card in hand.
That's true.
Work's gonna suck tomorrow.
Hey, we're getting those out of the way now.
I'm talking about work. I'm not talking about draft.
Strength is
I was thinking I needed to keep cards in deck, but I couldn't.
Yeah, you're actually the rest of them. Oh, just kill me.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why I slowed down.
Fucking kill him.
Just kill me, bro.
the way to do it.
I'm dead.
Yeah, because you had a mill block in that hand. So I said 9 units for gravy, you swap the card, you get to block 3 from 3. I raise 1 damage. Maybe you can still lose one, but it doesn't matter because you'd be on 1 line. Yeah, because you didn't have an arsenal. And my next hand still have red stuff. So you can give me 4 cards. And that gets you closer to fatigue. That's probably just not happening.
Noah and Ned, Alex and Nathan, Jesse and Austin, Curtis and myself.
Hi, Josh. This is the first time we played today.
Yep.
Whose is this?
Mine.
Then you need to move to where I am. I'm on
You
this
still
thing.
playing Jesse, Chris?
Yes.
What are these cards that are here?
Those are my.
Your extras?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Josh, where you at?
There you go.
Right there. Huh? Where are you?
Leave no witness map.
Oh. Oh boy, someone left a bunch of equipment lying around.
That's shrimp good. Alright. Alex, I need you to beat my ass real quick.
I'm gonna try.
Real quick.
I'd love to. Not one poo a draft.
Believe in you.
Me, believe me, I would too.
Josh, so that's what we're clear. 300? Oh, damn it.
350.
350?
That's it.
I'll read you.
Alright.
Even.
I don't know which one's right in this one. When the gravy's not in the equation, it makes it a little tougher.
Second.
You got it.
Josh, 350?
I'll do fine.
Probably right.
It is.
I mean, yeah, let's start with him, right?
Okay, open?
So,
Yeah, so it is
Not
open.
bad rule of thumb.
Okay. Back at it again, huh?
Right.
You were on turn. I heard you go first.
Yeah, come back.
You have a real die.
Even or odd?
It was odd, but you can reroll it.
Yeah. Where'd my? Oh, there it is. Even. I will go first.
Makes sense.
Then we come back.
Okay, that's a hand. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a little.
Even.
Huh? How do I do this?
I like this game.
I'm like breakpoint, you know. It's the
You alright, Josh?
it's the worst that can happen, right?
I'm fine. I'm not gonna.
Alright, we'll take that.
You'll get better. After some sleep.
Oh, luck one good card.
I mean, I had to. When your hand's all good cards.
So
That's why I didn't give you a third. I'd rather give you the armor than the third good card.
I also think I figured out an issue.
We'll just send him life for life.
Yeah. I think I need more things to
I'll
generate.
play Card Course. I'll play Drawback the Hammer.
Not taking a gold thing when I quit. I'm taking a
And I
gold
will
thing.
swing gun for 6, 9. Okay, taking 7. Okay, I will select that for us.
I'll go first.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, I'm not going to change it. From
Arsenal pass. And we got rewarded too. That's all good.
What the fuck? There, Jesus Christ.
It's all good.
Alright, whoa.
there you go again.
Okay,
Good luck, have fun.
Yeah, we can't put it directly on our heroes.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Yeah. We used to be able to do that.
Maybe 8. Let me see what you got.
It's a 3.
Okay, so that's coming in for 8. It'll
Steal
destroy
gold
top
from
of your deck if it hits.
This is my goal.
Oh,
It's a
very
negative.
Oops.
I think I'm okay with that.
Uh,
We'll log a song and treasure.
make a cog,
Turn
crank
your ally face down. I'll get a
use
gold.
gold. Make a cog. Crank it and draw a card.
Shelly?
Take 5. You'll get 2 gold. And I get destroyed. I go.
Oh, ours moments.
You're right.
This is cool.
Alright. Drop the anchor. Crack the coal, draw a card. Loading headshot. Activate harpoon. Headshot for 13. On hit, tap your hero.
Compass.
Okay, cool.
Shelly? Pass.
Oh my god, another one?
Did you miss him?
Bro.
Pass back.
No, I did not. I definitely did not miss.
Okay,
So this is gonna be 8.
more people pulled the Fabled. Steven did and Brett did.
Nice.
Block 7, I'll take 6.
I'll get a gold. Tap your hero.
Yeah, that's fine.
We will do it like that.
Break a gold. 1 floating.
Merciless Bones, discard. 4 go again. 2 floating. To do so here.
Up tonight.
Let's see here.
Take one.
Sure.
I probably shouldn't have said two.
Yeah, it's free off every turn. Does Trick Shot only trigger when you attack a hero?
Let's see. What can I do with this?
We were wondering that.
This doesn't exist,
Yeah.
right?
It does.
It does now.
Yeah, it does
I
now.
triggered that. Yeah.
So just to get
Yeah,
Strength Resolve and
that's
then
right.
roll.
Did you take the one?
You already made.
Yeah, I already
you
made
broke
one. Yeah.
earlier.
I broke one earlier, yeah.
First, or does the counter get put on treasured items first?
Yeah, alright. How do this? Do this.
Judge?
That.
You
Judge?
should ask. That'd be
depends on what I get.
Does this work in a
I
favorable
can do
way?
that.
When this attacks, it currently has no counter.
I'm blocking one. You go
First one here, that's
What?
Can I block one?
Yeah.
yeah, I believe you.
It blocks.
It works in the way he wants it to. Okay, so you get a gold.
Take
Sorry,
4.
what?
You should take
Congratulations.
I
Oh, no,
blocked
I'm not a
that.
thief.
Fuck one.
Well,
Frick
reveal
Save.
nails.
Yeah.
Counter off.
Oh,
Play cutting.
Play
Two
cutting
go
attack for 3.
Very good.
3 is good.
I'm gonna do something.
Okay. Go for it.
Golden turbine. Make a cog, crank it. Use my gold.
Let's see.
Make a cog and then crank it.
That.
Draw a card.
Let's destroy card from hand. So that's something I have to kill.
Crack the gold draw card.
You get a gold.
6 go.
And we are rewarded. One floating.
And then we will move down.
So I pay 2,
First time that pass.
pay 1,
Lotus salvage
Thank you
shot.
for
Shot.
paid
Play that.
2.
So, we're gonna top card if it's blue.
1.
That's it. Just two though.
Go on, crack. Peg leg.
Gold.
Okay.
Going to
Blank. A cog.
salvage shot the cutting.
Pop rust belt. To gain a resource.
Top this to gain a
That.
And I'll just play this on.
And then Theme of Varnit's at you.
I gave this
I will not remove.
Gave it go again, then
Alright.
tap the other cog.
This one on the bottom.
Resource.
Arsenal pass.
Go again? Oh, I'm sorry, swing me. No, I have 2 resources off the chess piece. And then I'm gonna pitch those 2 resources for this. This is still active, so it's 5. Go again.
Sleep. 4.
I will. I'm so fucked. Lock more sleeps.
I'm gonna play Mute Me for no effect.
And then we'll come in for
So in my
block 4.
graveyard, I could play these things with go again.
6.
Kelpie,
I'm not gonna add.
I'll tap Kelpie to tap your hero.
Give Cogworks go again.
And kill Kelpie.
I think we just take 3 here.
Put a gold counter on.
Yeah, give Cogworks go again.
So 2 counters go there.
I go.
Yeah, 1 because you didn't attack here.
We'll play Crash Down.
Cogworks at base.
Here you go.
And yeah,
So it's bigger.
yours is bigger. Kind of glad it's not.
Afterlife for 4.
Coming for 5.
Yep.
This is untapped. I haven't used
Yeah.
this.
Okay, life. Gold. We have 2 floating.
Okay.
What?
Alright, drops again.
Couples.
Misery balance.
Oh, it's freedom.
It's
like, how are you gonna shoot this? It's pretty
lucky.
with that. That's right. Hang on. Let me pick that. That's 4. I'm gonna do.
Put the one on that, so I get the gold.
Yeah. So we already have the gold.
I'll draw a card. All right.
It's 4 and then 2.
One floating.
So I would
One
go
floating.
to.
Yeah. Break chest.
Unicycle to untap.
6.
Yes. Unicycle to untap. Draw spell to tapping game resource. Kill. 2 cards is it? You gain
Yeah, 2
1.
cards.
I know you're gonna tap it for response.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's one of those things. It's just like that's so stupid for me to just
Copper
like
card,
not
break
have
it.
it.
Yeah. It's a big number.
Use my gold.
2 cards in the
Make
arsenal.
gold card, crank it, draw a card.
That's rough.
This has a -1 on it. I don't think you have any more dice.
Good one. Good. That's. Calling the big guns. 6.
Skip for 3.
Unfloater.
Rough day for me.
Once per turn.
Yeah.
3, 2 gold. Your turn.
You have go down yet, correct? So they're all both of us. I wanted to make sure Barnacle was
Five.
there.
Go again on head. I'll take 1 of your gold.
Man, this is weird. So you're telling me.
Yeah, big gravy. Draw. Discard.
I'll pump it out.
Yeah, let's do that.
There's currently 1.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Oh, you got.
That's what I said.
Thanks. Props are gone.
Or block me.
I will block 4.
What?
That blocks.
Oh, yeah. We'll activate that and fire for 5.
5.
6 of this.
10, 15.
Okay, so I'll make 2 gold.
I'll just send 6.
So my hero taps.
Compass.
Block 6. Sure. Hook.
Yep.
Netting shot.
Here,
Send 4.
Should be one over here.
We are like a lot more treasure on Treasure Island.
Set your clock down.
Yeah.
I think I might give you
I'm sorry, this is coming in for 5. Due to hook.
This is, I'm just gonna take it.
There's no ally, yeah, so you're good. You can have, but
Marshall pass.
I might not.
Draw a card.
Because I'm used to go to the grave.
We're just saying the most possible damage.
Oh, because you gave me a gold. Yeah.
It goes to the grave.
Yeah, because this is an aura, right? So it doesn't go to the grave.
Oh, that hurts.
then
So.
you get
Yeah, I got behind from the first turn was weird.
So
maybe I do just play second this deck. No, I think the first is fine. We got plenty of ways to load.
Oh, right.
I even got the helmets
So
I
it's
can
either
load
attack or
with.
playing it. Right.
Uh,
You're right. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay.
Nah, I just
saw double golden tipple, but there was no real like payoff for it.
Sure.
One was a yellow, one was a blue.
Sure. Sorry, that was stupid because the one's gonna. Fair enough. Gravy good.
Very good.
Actually, boats are good. But
Yeah, actually. I think I don't know. Stuff didn't line up as right as it should have, but it's just how the deck works sometimes.
Yeah.
You have 6 cards left. I'm actually gonna.
Like
I have like 15.
this hand,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11. I mean, that's 2.
which goes draw a card, loading headshot, drop the anchor, harpoon, coming in for 13.
Well, this is theoretical turn
This-
one. You wouldn't be able to do that, right?
Yes, I would.
Oh, you can draw a card.
Yes.
Killing both.
So this is turn 0-13.
I just continued you from.
Yeah, you having the shoot the way. You
Turn 0-13, tap your hero.
Is
Yep.
was like okay. Bolt bound.
Next hand.
Maybe
One of them.
Let me do this.
Okay. What was your next one? I'm curious.
Now, granted,
You might have been able, like, you might have been
I'm
able
going to estimate, and I have a gold.
That's why I'm asking.
Probably.
Probably.
Oh,
So with having a gold, here's sunken treasure. Probably making another gold.
Throwing 6 damage.
That card was annoying getting that.
Like,
Even
is
if
there
I
one,
Yeah.
like, I'm just trying to start everything.
And
Anyway,
then
I
I
get
don't do
more
anything
than
else.
6.
Right.
We do
Any some way.
crack a gold, draw a card,
'Cause I have to block.
and I find a drop the anchor.
Right. Solidified.
Marlin, get a harpoon. Drop the anchor. Cannon.
Multiple drop anchors.
Yes, I have 2. So this would be 5, 8, 12. Arsenal the harpoon.
Yep.
Only been playing more than my pitch
see,
back.
for there being as many graves as there are, me not having natural gold
And this is
cog generation.
and this is where things get weird.
If there was, the funny thing is, if there was less graves, it means
Tipple.
more non-blocks in graves.
I don't even do tipple, actually.
I don't need as much natural cog generation, which is so fun. It's so fun.
I'm gonna do it
I have a gold.
this way because I want to.
We go
Final answer?
draw a
Final
card.
answer, block 5, pick 1.
Final answer.
Activate harpoon. Harpoon for 8. I'm sorry, that's a lie. Harpoon for 9.
6.
Yeah, you can keep it rolling. That's good.
Ooh, what's your record?
I'm 1-1.
Okay.
Yeah,
My deck was common.
yeah, your deck was really humming.
Your deck is good.
I
For
just
being a 4 of, your
Yeah,
deck is good.
My deck is good for
Your
a
deck is
4
good.
of, yes.
Your deck is
I
good.
agree.
I just showcased
Even
13 into 12
even if you
into
were a
9.
3 of with that deck, I'd be happy.
I mean, last turn was like Sloop into Walk the Plank.
Yeah.
I was like,
Were you playing the best seat for Gravy?
He was right here.
Gravies? Where were the other Gravies in relation to you? Do you know?
Right here.
Gravy was right there.
I mean,
Right there.
Right there and right there.
Yeah.
No,
here.
right here and right
Full
here.
hand. Full
So
hand.
yeah, you're probably playing.
Best
You're
seat.
probably playing the best
This
seat.
is
Because pack 1 you had the most amount of space, and then pack 3 you had the most amount of
I didn't
space.
need to do that. I forgot to
So
read the
Austin,
cards. Oh well.
I just dry run a
You haven't taken any action.
Oh,
little
I-
thing
I-
went
I put this in the grave.
turn
I
0,
did
13,
Oh.
turn
And
1,
I have
12,
jittery bones that I
turn
could have played
2,
in
9
the
overpower.
grave, And I'd go again.
Those are not.
Did you get the Majestic Harpoon?
No.
Okay, because I passed it.
Oh, I know. It went all the way around.
I hate Judge Ed.
It went all the way around, and it would have made it back to me again.
Wow.
But he hate drafted it, and then Jesse hate drafted a Redfin harpoon.
Like why? Well, you're not getting those. Fuck off.
I mean,
No,
it's-
Redfin and Bluefin were in the same pack. It's like you gotta choose one. So
7 overpower.
for the most part, you don't actually need them in
That's kind of good.
limited for this to really work because you make them. You make golden harpoon, and that's the only overpower you really need. The rest is just gravy, literally. No, I was really sad that I had to pitch. I
I had to pitch my nimblism to make the turn work because it would have been. What was it? It would have been. But nimblism. What was it? It would have been nimblism. This.
This is 7.
Send high number damage at you.
Right.
And flip.
No, that's what it was. It was it was plus 3. Load the arrow. Nimblism. It would have been a plus 8. This card is insane. Card is insane. It makes yellow nimblism a 4. A plus 4.
2 in hand and 1 in deck.
Yeah, if you can get that with nimblism.
I have a
Everybody takes nimblism before I even see him.
That's because nimblism is like the best card in the set.
I saw a single nimblism, and it was at red. I'm sorry, that's the lie. I saw a single.
Other than gravy.
I saw.
Even then, gravy has 0 cost attacks, or should have some 0 cost attacks that can synergize with it.
Jittery bones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's got some, but.
Rabble.
Take one. Put 11.
Both Ravenous.
Both Rabbles, yeah. Especially since you can time
You
them.
should be running Ravenous, Rabble, and Greedy.
Yeah, if you can find a red nimblism.
That is a hand.
And it's still 2 would go again. 2 would go again is good.
It's 11.
It's fine.
It is indeed 3 card 11 Arsenal Life for Life.
Swing. 5, go again.
Next turn is Life for Life into Bark.
So we can play this out.
Arsenal probably Tipple, honestly.
Huh?
You
can Arsenal salvage that.
I could. I'm not going to.
3.
It's better for my arrows not to be in Arsenal.
Just depends.
It does.
Late game
But with
defenses
gold,
keep
but
getting
with
worse.
gold and Tipple, I have gold.
Right.
So I make a harpoon. I draw a card, load an arrow,
Right.
and I get another gold. Which I mean, I have another gold and Tipple. I have a nimblism. I have a rusty harpoon, which is not what I want. So let's pitch the crash down. Actually, free up my arsenal.
No, you've already made it.
Discard. Get back the gold. Draw a card. Hello.
Does not have go again.
It does.
It doesn't.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, because you could use.
Huh? How am I doing this?
Yeah, because
I think
in your life, and then you kill me with a harpoon.
it's cracker
down to the
gold.
wire.
Cracker cold draw.
6 on hit, deal 2 damage.
Oh yeah, much better. There you go. I'm sorry, I have to do this as well. So 5, 8, 14.
Block with 2 of my dust cards.
Arsenal, another golden temple.
The first turn.
Yeah, that first I heard.
6
You attacked me for 13 once, but
Yeah.
I had a block card and a 3 block.
It was fresh for me to go second.
Got me down low enough, and then
There we go.
started clapping back.
We're gonna pitch the yellow, discard harpoon, draw a card, rough but a well, play line. It is an arrow with go again now, which lets me harpoon the arrow into a 4. This deck just lines. It just does lines.
Coke?
Sometimes.
Why didn't you do lines?
Sometimes it breaks. Sometimes it breaks. I don't know what to tell you.
God, this deck is so broken. I'm 0-2.
I'm 1-1. Come on. No, I said before we even started, this is probably a 2-1 deck.
Yeah, that's how my last draft was. My last draft was just like.
Are you 2-0?
Because I stayed 2 open.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
After you?
I'm gonna push your shit in.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Open for a while.
Okay.
I'm about 100%.
Like, I even got
You're
one.
gonna
I
stay
even got
open,
one the second
basically
time.
you're just playing greedy.
Yeah,
For
that
sure.
was some bullshit.
Choose back 2.
I like discarded my ally. early,
Discard cutting.
And then he
I
was
got some
like,
ally.
and he was like, yeah, attack him.
No.
Hit him with an arrow.
Bro, I blocked with my CNC ship both games in one.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, he has that. That's right.
Yeah, you probably won.
Like, this hand sucks.
I'll take 2. Go 7.
This hand sucks. We're going to crack my hat, draw a card.
Guys, Nathan gets to be
load the
featured
set
drafter
shot.
for next draft. Oh.
Dude, that headshot for 10.
So
I learned
Sure.
some hard
I think
lessons
there
in
was
the
one
first
goal.
draft.
Yes.
I feel terrible for anybody walking in Nats and it's their first draft.
Oh yeah, no, this
They're not
is.
going to be able to.
They're gonna get these.
Other sets, you were able to like.
I kind of look at the set like. I'm
Yeah,
like,
no,
wait,
you
wait,
cannot
wait.
look at this set
We're gonna get
and
destroyed.
you will get destroyed.
Do you have a lot
Yo,
of cog
Nathan,
generation?
Nathan, I'm hoping that's the people
Do
in
you
my
go
pocket.
again?
Yeah, I mean, because like, how many?
I'm hoping my
Alright,
first
Nathan, you
round
got it.
of draft, I have
You got
Huffman
mine.
look at me
Mine's I
and
have,
say,
like,
I'm gonna
maybe
try
I
and
should
block
come
you
over,
out in
probably.
15
Austin.
You got a lot of
I get-
background.
I have a lot of turbine.
Yeah, I'd probably just zoom.
Because it just the
Well, the thing is, you don't want to
Need
just
no
like
effect.
turbine. You want to have it go again.
well, but that's like I have like
I really like this
Cocktail
strategy.
and,
This
like, I
thing is
have like
crazy.
I have go
Who
again,
needs-
but it's
who
like the
needs
resource
cogs?
curve is rough. It's like I can't make cog works with
I
my
like
resource curve.
I would like
So
it.
think need
I was actually
Spitfire,
going into
because there were
that
several
one.
times where I'm like,
Yeah,
I
I
could
know.
have Spitfire. I could have
The
Spitfire
deck's not quite as smooth as it could.
and like presented. Like,
It was
I
never
would've
going to be that
presented
smooth.
more
It
damage.
was never
on
going to
the
be that
chain.
smooth.
Because I kept having a bunch of cogs and just like actually nothing to do with them.
Yeah, I guess if you're turbining, and you play like the Gogan card or whatever you attack, they take some damage.
Not as good as my previous
Yeah.
one,
Draw a
but
card,
Yeah.
attack
I
with
mean,
fire.
yeah.
Attack
when you get
with
two of
fire.
these.
Killed what's his name?
You've killed
So
two.
you're just like hardcore
I
aggro.
don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, two of these.
Have you killed one before to this?
I killed the chick. Not the chick.
I mean, I have like good
I don't know.
You have it.
values. but I think
I've
my
been,
plus really
yeah,
massive.
I've been putting them here. I just haven't played
They
them.
call me Mr.
My deck is
Single
just
Gold.
rattle and light for life.
Nathan, with my deck, should I have been
Oh,
running
my
Spitfire? No, you don't think so?
I'm like 100% sure that you always run out.
It's so good. The go again is just really.
I mean, just
It synergizes
If
very
you
well with the
did,
cost
you
of the
got
deck.
fatigued. Like,
I'm gonna be honest, with your deck, you actually might be able to make the other.
I have like 5 gold wing turbines.
Honestly, might be the only person in the situation to make the other weapon
So
work.
I will say right now, I was probably the only other person that could have done it round 1, but only because I had cog the machine.
Yeah. You got cog
Bro,
in the
its name is
machine.
High Cog.
Yeah.
Cog the machine is so
Pretty
dumb.
good. Dovetail broke.
I like the cards.
You had the sunken treasure too? How much?
Yeah.
I
It's three.
I think it's pretty good.
No, I had sunken treasure and flipped over my.
I think.
Now,
Maybe I should have gone first. I don't know.
What?
I had so like Nathan attacked me, and my opening hand was like dovetail, chart the course, draw back the hammer. I was like,
I don't want to block.
Yeah, I was like, I don't like this. It was like some other random, so I basically blocked dovetail and this and a piece of armor and like kept these two.
We'll just start you.
Because I was like, that's just all I can. I was like, I can't give you all of these. I'll just lose. That was unfortunate.
Bro, my whole deck's like ARC, bro.
I'll attack you for 2.
I got all the go again. He got none of the go again.
Close the chain.
Man lines up.
ARC. A real crapper.
Huh?
A real crapper. Is that what that stands for?
Attack for 3.
Oh, it's hard to do the life. Boy, guys.
Man, I can't wait for you to lose your money
They call me Mr. Steal
at the
Gold.
poker table with me.
I've seen the way y'all play poker. You're fucked. Bro, Damien hops in a game.
Y'all
and just
act like y'all are
immediately becomes
heroes because
gambling.
y'all call with like 9-2 offsuit because it's fake money. But the second there's $1,000 on the table, I guarantee it's
I guarantee you, Damien would straight up look you up and down for $1,000 and
I
call
stacked,
and
last time
call
we were in
9-2.
Vegas, I stacked him twice.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
Bro, my dad's.
I stacked him twice. I stacked Howell.
My dad's joining me on the trip. because he wants to go to Vegas and he's tired of being an asshole.
it's
I don't
good.
care. He's paying for my fucking room.
Yeah,
I told him though that as he has to play poker with me one night. He has to go play poker with me one night. And I don't know if he wants to go to the place in the strip, or if he wants to, or if he wants to play down there. Because the issue is,
Dude, they got everything there. They got food.
And then all the
I think
bad
the
players
poker
gonna
room-
play. It's such a blast, bro. Like it's actually fun.
The issue is for him. He doesn't. It's not like he's gonna know any of those people.
You just get to play cards forever.
Yeah, just talk shit, bro. Me and Pat were like playing for hours, and it was a good time.
No wonder you
downside
did,
is that,
bro. No
right?
wonder you did bad last year.
Like, if we did,
Bro,
I'm gonna be honest.
day 2, and I stayed up playing poker till 2 o'clock in the morning.
I'm gonna be honest. Last year's Nats, me and Taylor talked about it. That deck just wasn't yours. It wasn't for you. That Katsu deck.
I have no more doing.
Oh yeah,
That just wasn't. It wasn't for you.
My matchup.
Or not Katsu. The Zen deck. It just
My
wasn't for
matchups
you.
were shit.
Yeah, but even then, there were like I watched you play some games, and it's just like you tried to take value lines, and like because that's how you want to play.
Right.
I mean, that's how you want to play, and you just can't do that with that. That deck was just full Unga I actually think you would like how Katsu now plays.
Next turn I have a 7.
Because the deck is a value deck. Oh, I wouldn't say for you to play the deck. I'm saying I think you would like how it plays. I feel like it fits a bit more of your play style, because it runs Master Momentum into a lot of matchups.
No.
Level 0 drafting boats beats trying to do something stupid and pivot because I know there's a lot of gravies. I'm like, let me try to be an aggro deck with 2 allies. That's not what you should do.
Alright, let's get this last round done.
Do I end positive in all of my drafts? That would make
No, you can turn the grill off and then just let it cool down in there. And by the time we finish this last game, it'll be done.
Bro, I barely have a brain.
Ed, Nathan, Austin, Curtis, you won, right?
Yeah.
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 Oh, does that mean I'm playing Curtis? No. Who am I playing? I don't know.
They call me.
It'd be hilarious if I'm playing Curtis again. First time, bro.
Fuck. I'll concede. I want to go home.
what, you want one? What are you gonna play on the plane?
I lost round. I lost the first
No.
I'm so mad. I threw the first
Boy,
round.
it's
I'm like
all
so
on there.
pissed about it.
Yeah,
I made two massive misplays.
Shit back in the
What
day.
game
It
is
just
that?
like straight up lost me the
Where?
game.
What system?
64.
No.
No, I asked the 64.
Bro, y'all
It's
play Minecraft?
everything under 64. Anything that would use not a joystick. But it's got like thousands.
Bro, I need to figure out how to make DK.
I put a lot of work
Donkey
into it.
Kong
You gotta pay me for it.
Interface my computer.
I think we just offset the price of the RAM since we haven't done that yet.
Dude, those
Or I
videos
haven't.
are hilarious. People playing like Rainbow Six with them. No, it's real.
Okay, how do you not give it?
Huh?
How do you not
So
give it?
if you want it,
There's 2 bombs.
it's about 100.
No, there's sensors. There's sensors on it because they have sensors for the edges. There's 4 sensors on the edges, and there's one in the middle.
Yeah. Where you guys stand? In Westgate. Okay. Yeah, that's what Chris and I are.
Well, that's the most convenient shit ever. You just roll out of bed.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, fuck it is.
Bro, I can just show up
Did
in my pajamas.
And in 2023. Fuck yeah, I'm doing it again. Westgate's nice too.
Bro, and they have food there too. They got. Like,
I want to go there.
What?
We'll see if they actually
Well,
let my dad check
It's
in.
expensive, but
well, yeah, no,
I'm
well,
not
not
convinced it's
that
gonna
good. That good's good. Expensive, but good.
Alright, final round.
I'm more so talking about
My
like.
dad's getting there way before us.
And Nathan,
But it's like under your name.
Noah and Alex,
Okay.
I booked the room.
Austin and Curtis,
Yeah.
Jesse and
No,
myself.
let's play. I want to play. How you doing?
let me get where you
This is for Tyson.
Oh, what's it? With yourself.
No, I gotta win one game on stream. I haven't won a single game on stream.
Yeah, you're good. That's,
I'll just move it right there.
we're sealed.
Oh, Alex, you got me so good with that.
Also, try to keep the table.
That was my
Yeah, I
biggest
see it.
fear.
in line to-
Just to show them I have no hotel book. I was like, I said, worst case scenario, there's no way Josh doesn't let me sleep on the floor when I'm
I
drunk.
got that.
Just like, so I don't think Josh is
How
decide.
it works, bro.
Let me sleep on the fucking
Oh, we can do heads or tails.
Odds.
That's heads. Heads.
It's even. What would you like?
Oh, man.
What is it? It's tail. Okay. So this is the head. It's got a head on it.
No.
I guess that's right. I hope you do.
No idea.
Somebody needs to be digging in there.
You can guarantee it.
Because you're on cannon, it's probably go first. I go first.
I mean, you don't know that. You should know it by now, at least.
Man.
You're going first.
Hey, you see this card? It's gonna be $20.
Conquer 2 polys, give them a quarter.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, Bam Bam and.
Dude, I bought a
I will say.
master set.
call it.
I need to just sell that shit like immediately after the
What is?
after that. You sure? My master set.
Oh.
I just need to sell it like immediately.
Oh, your master set?
Yeah. Fuck Damien, he
No,
wants to
you.
use half my cards, bro.
Yeah. Well, hey, you want to use my cards? Hold on.
No, I want to use your card. Because the only
Have
thing
we
that
not been taking pictures of the 3 drafts?
I didn't take one of them.
I took one.
I didn't.
2 go again. Nothing
I
good.
don't want to
Counter on here.
What did I even 3 over?
Swift Strike
block
Racers
2.
or something.
Bro, you got all
I'm
the
missing equipment pieces. Hey, can you hand me the 2 equipment pieces? Josh?
Okay.
Austin's
I will block.
equipment deal is deck after deck left.
Roll again.
3 and 5 on the
You got it?
I
Alright.
don't know where my.
Oh, my battery's getting pretty low.
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
My hand block.
Okay. I can work with this.
Play on mine.
I think we're trying to do the same.
Bro, are you jacking your doll? Whoa.
Now, normally this would be a bad thing,
In here.
Oh!
but I have blue sea tricorn, so I'm going to draw a card.
That dog in.
I didn't say dog, I said doll.
We'll just throw this card in.
Hey, do we determine who's going first? You choose.
I'll go first.
Okay.
Harpoon 10.
You're good.
We need to do 20?
No.
There's still one on there.
Take 7.
Take
Go, baby!
Is that 21?
It's 14. Alright, move to end.
Hey, you gonna do anything?
Arsenal, pitch, untap, draw.
Block card.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You take one.
No, I don't. This is blocking.
That's a
card.
reason to get into that. That card is.
This is drawback to the hammer. Cloud skip 9.
6.
9, get this. Alright, let's see here. What we got here?
This is 6.
I blocked!
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Who the fuck is Jason Bourne?
You can.
Just Google.
I'm just taking 9. Am I go?
Yep.
We're going to crack a gold draw card.
Okay.
I will load in a dry powder shot.
Okay.
7.
We'll activate Marlin, get a Goldfin Harpoon.
Oh, yo, peasant ass deck.
Activate Harpoon Cannon.
Fuck you.
Peasant ass.
Fuck you.
Drop the anchor, 12.
Me whenever I throw that shit back, drop the.
Before the next 3.
12 on hit, tap your hero.
5 next.
3 damage?
Yep. should I?
Oh.
You're gonna steal it from me.
Why does everybody assume that there are thieves here?
It's your
Dead.
There's your hands.
Like,
Roll 4, take 8.
Yep. Dog.
7?
Shit.
You'll be at 6. Tap your heroes.
Yeah. Basically stealing it from me.
Arsenal pass.
Copper call, I'll crank it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was actually hilarious.
Goldwing turbine. I'll make
Suck a treasure.
This ain't
How strangely familiar.
Oh yeah, it is. He says no, it's gonna be so way. He said that. Anything else? Alright.
Hold on.
Come on, bro. Do it. Do it live.
Alright. How about that?
Tragic. Tragic.
6.
Did you do it? Did I take 2 casualties?
Maybe. I don't know.
6, maybe
What
7.
did you-
Whoa.
Uh,
7 at you.
Yeah, we're just gonna play a guardian here, aren't we?
We're playing a guardian here, dude.
No blocks.
And I have a weapon.
Yeah, well, I have friends.
Can we go again?
Yep. I'll go to 5.
Russ, so I tap that cog.
So you tap that cog.
Russ spell, I tap that cog.
Bro,
Yeah.
tap that call.
Tap that cog.
God, I'm so tired. I need sleep. I need sleep.
Fair, fair, fair.
Clear this out.
Go to 2.
Okay.
4.
Yeah? 4 gold with 5.
Alright, Michael.
Yep.
7.
And then yours taps.
Crack, draw card.
Big face.
Fuck, I'm not gonna do that then.
1 floating.
What do you mean you're not gonna do that?
Well, I'm gonna look at it with this. I
No.
thought it was 6.
I
Don't
will.
look at it.
Activate cannon.
I'll just use chips at result.
6 overpower.
Fuck it, take 9.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, revolve.
Take 2.
Alright,
Oh,
there.
sorry.
I gave like a fuck ton of gold.
No, you only gave 1 because
That.
Still a fuck ton of gold.
I will.
Will be good.
Yeah.
Breaking it.
Huffin, crank that ass.
Destroying top card my deck.
Oh, I don't have a cog. Yo, does someone have a bunch of cogs?
Did you do this today?
Arsenal pass.
Yeah,
I determined trade.
it's in start on turn.
Can you hand me some of those cogs?
I might put this on his work.
Yeah, pass Austin his cock back.
Thank you.
Oh, top card. Oh, that's why.
Appreciate the
Yep.
action point.
1 foot counter.
Play a perko. Untap.
Chill.
Crank it, gain the action point.
One card.
Draw a card. I have 2 floating.
6. 6, 1 floating.
5. 1, 2.
Block 6.
Titan
Cog.
Whiskers.
Can we go again?
Yep.
I
One,
have
but it still
1
gets the-
floating.
Oh, fucking hurt.
Vigil.
So you.
Exactly 4.
Good. It's fine.
Cloud Skiff coming in for
So it pumped itself and then
8
attacked.
plus
13.
13.
Move down.
All good.
Drops a go.
Compass.
He has complied. I don't like the way I said that.
You're
Come.
Yeah.
Make a
No, I-
cog, crank it.
Yep.
Fucking make a cog,
Yep.
crank it, draw a card.
You ain't doing a whole lot.
That's fine. That
Oh,
Dovetail.
that's a bit much. Wow.
4. I'm sorry, for 8.
I'll give it go again. Block chess piece.
You-
Gain a resource.
you-
Attack
What are you
with-
doing?
I don't fucking know.
Attack with this. I
Just figuring shit out on the fly.
Wow.
4-card 20. Let's go.
9 trigger treasure.
Who's that?
Yeah. Tap, make it 10.
You're.
Untap a cog, make it 11.
Bro, can I get
Yeah.
some fucking hour?
You good?
I mean, I don't know what the last card in your hand was, but I don't think you needed to use like. Oh, that's fair. Okay.
I shouldn't use it.
Because like the other option was,
I love how we
make it
currently
9,
divulged
1 hits over, untap your cogs, tap a cog, give it go again.
Draw a card.
Can you do that?
Yes, you can.
Oh shit.
Yes, that's why it's so dangerous. This thing is insane.
Wait, what can you do?
Dovetail. If you have 2 cogs, you tap both to.
Give +1 and then give it go again. In
Yeah,
the
and
action
then-
step, yeah.
No, not
or
reaction.
yeah, in the post damage.
After the on hit triggers.
Draw 3 fucking
Yeah.
blocks.
I did not.
You have one
I
floating
I
right
drew
now.
2 blocks. Yep. There's my embolism. Yeah. Oh well.
GG.
Sometimes you hit it, sometimes you don't.
I go to 1 lower, correct?
Uh-huh.
You're gonna get Scar first.
Yeah, no. This deck works, but well, sometimes it just can't take as much heat.
4 will go again.
I drafted
You do gain a gold.
all the other games. I drafted decks like decks didn't block. I was like, okay, I'm gonna take block cards. I'm just taking like every 3 block I see.
Yeah.
That actually ended up being.
That isn't a bad idea.
It isn't, no.
That like there is builds of Gravy that run what Ed's doing. You have 4 allies and every card blocks for the most part for 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Take 1.
I didn't intend to do that.
Yeah, but that's what you did. It's a strategy. Yeah, they're gone.
The sorry thing is, I run temples and pumps, and
Copper
oh, life for
Clog,
life.
Crank it.
Gas.
Puffin.
That's
Crank it.
Draw.
Pump it. Pump it.
yeah. I mean, like every single 2 block besides crash down is either a tipple or a pump or a buff
I didn't need to do that.
or life for life. I mean,
Puffin.
This was Goldwing Turbine.deck.
yeah.
I'll play this.
10.
I have one.
I was like, I think there's one.
My deck is
6.
Yeah.
It just
4
feels like
red
a-
and 2 blue.
So 4 tipple.
For fucking the game against Ed,
4,
Bruce
5
blocked me
pumps,
out. He just
4 of them were
actually sat there
red,
and blocked me out. It was so
and then it was. I'm sorry. Another pump. That's a 3 block.
Can I go home now?
Almost.
No! Did you drive yourself?
No.
No.
Don't ask me stupid questions. I have stupid answers. Not near these.
Oh, so you got 3 free resources last time.
Yeah, so I have
I
like
got 3 for yours versus
2 dry power shot, 3 headshots. Only the one bluefin harpoon, but the deck worked sometimes.
Sometimes. That's all you need is sometimes.
Yeah, all you need is sometimes, and when is that sometimes? It works beautifully. Like you will chain hands of 10 plus for like 5 turns,
1 gold right now, or
which is insane.
that's it?
Yep.
All right.
Good.
Now I've got to figure out my token package for US Nets.
Yo, I still need a swell sword.
Wait, none of them in the deck. There they are.
What?
I still need swell sword tokens.
Oh, swords? Cell sword?
Yeah. I don't have any of them.
Sword.
Oh, my bad. I need cell sword tokens. I have literally none of them.
What set is that even?
Swole Sword is when they get buff.
It's Dynasty, I think.
No, it's heavy.
Oh,
It's one of the
heavy.
rarest tokens there is.
Don't be wrong.
Yeah, and I have 0 of them. But I'm pretty sure that's what I can go and ask a judge for those, can't I?
Yeah,
Because
they're
they're
tokens.
tokens. Yeah.
You may get proxies.
Yeah.
You can get a stick figure.
Yeah. Yo, I'm gonna ask Chris if he can draw me a stick figure for my cell swords.
Okay.
That would make me so happy.
Alright.
It's time to go home.
No, not yet.
No, there's still ribs.
I was
Yeah.
Yeah.
We cook it 691.
Stay for ribs.
You say that like you have a choice.
I could walk.
It'd be a long walk.
I don't think anyone here could physically walk that far.
Nope.
You don't know me.
I know you volunteered to sit in a chair for 12 hours on your Sunday.
Hey.
Don't do that.
Maybe I do things when I'm not sitting in a chair. I'm not. What I do when I'm not sitting in a chair is sit in a chair.
I was about to say, don't you just sit in a chair?
That's my job. My job is sitting in a chair.
Yeah, actually.
That's fine.
That's fine.
That's gonna be my job Thursday.
I'm a professional chair sitter. I'm really good at
Oh,
it.
do you keep it warm for like Bill Gates and them? Like you just like.
Bill Gates is retired.
That's why he needs his chair warm.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He's gonna get a chair warmer for that.
Yeah.
Bill
Al-
did.
He's the chair warmer.
That's what I
Bill
do.
did. Most of them just sit on his lap or something.
That's a bit too much.
Yeah. But the rich can be excessive.
Hey yo, I only lost 2 games. That's a win.
Pretty much me too.
That's what I'm about to time, you know.
Break.
I did really bad.
Play, activate.
This I'm gonna
I
this format,
did
this
bad,
format
but-
resonates with me very, very well. I don't have to think that hard.
I did bad, but I feel a lot better about this draft.
I did better than I did for Zeta.
Did you get to the finals in that BQ?
And which one?
Rosetta?
I don't know.
You went to Amsterdam.
That wasn't Rosetta. That was Misfail.
Oh, that was something else. What was that? What was the BQ for Rosetta? Was it London?
Yeah. And yeah, I got the finals against Ed.
Yeah.
Three. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm getting. This thing.
Yeah, now we've shown the world that Cannon Marlin is kind of busted.
Still one.
That's okay. You need the right pull, honestly.
As long as you're looking for the right cards.
As long as you're looking for the right cards, though,
Most people are gonna grab
most people will not be as like. I would not be shocked if I actually get to use the strategy at nationals.
I'm never playing Cannon Marlin, bro.
It's so much fun though.
I don't even care if I have the cards for it.
But it's fun. And it wins.
Sometimes.
It can win. The issue is if someone else tries to do Cannon Marlin, nobody's doing Cannon Marlin.
Yeah. It's risky, but it's very rewarding.
I don't know. High risk, high reward. That's basically the deck.
Yep. Put it upside down.
No,
You did.
no, there's other stuff behind it.
We're not gonna get back till midnight. It's 8 o'clock.
This is 8.
Probably.
Or might be 8. Sorry.
I mean,
Yeah, I was.
Well, likely.
What is it?
Maybe.
We'll get back by like 11. Well,
So it's 8.
you'll probably get back at like 11:30.
I need to get back in time to sleep. Why? Because I have work. I have to go do physical labor.
Yeah, but cards. Think about it. If you cash at Nats, that's less work you have to do because you made money.
Yeah, but I can't do that because I still have to go to work.
Bro, dude, I've because I've been cashing at college, I've been free rolling all of my events for the last year. It's been fucking great. Dude, also because we opened that 600 box of Rosetta, me, Will, and Aaron. So we got like 200 apiece or something like that from that box. Plus we went 4-0, so we got to sell the ticks. That was fun. That was sick.
Game one life already?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. Foil rigor. EA
Doesn't
Thunder.
really matter. I don't think.
Rigor.
Awesome, vigor.
Not what I heard.
You need your hearing checked.
Yeah. There's a full
We peaked at 57.
Gold.
Oh, 58, 59.
Yeah, gold. Treasure. Sunken treasure. Gold pack sunken treasure was full. Yeah. That's okay.
Sicilian.
Also, we gave me that wood cup there.
Oh,
Dear God, I have not pulled a single
Of course,
tip
of
bar
course.
key. What the hell?
Too thick.
Ooh, baby. Come on, Jeffrey. Why are you doing this to me?
The big stack aspect
Triple
doing stuff
Conqueror,
like that.
one of them foils.
Yeah, like the gold.
Yeah, you just like boom, boom, boom.
Marble Harpoon, Marble
Slips are
Marlin.
so good.
They were
Even the
really
blue ones.
Yes.
I don't know if I get one of these foil heroes,
I could
unless
grab
it's
one
Puffin,
for rest, theoretically.
I'll
Like,
gladly get
if-
my hands on the Puffin, and I know exactly who to go to.
if it again, but you're right.
Jarrett?
Who ended up getting the 3-0 game?
Me.
Yeah, I figured. Doesn't your deck like crack?
Huh?
Isn't his deck like crack?
His deck is pretty good. He's got
No,
a bow.
the problem is he dipped into the pumps. You heard?
Oh, because he needed them.
He took a lot of the pumps and because he was like kind of half and half. Kind of got me.
Are you talking about me or?
Because I didn't see any harpoons or anything or any like.
How many Gogan first do you have?
Gogan's fine. I got like 3 or 4 red second shots.
Oh, you're fine.
But it just.
You went 3-0 though, right?
2-1.
You went 2-1? Who's the 3-0? Oh, you're the 3-0.
I just won.
Oh, I just asked, and he pointed towards you. That's what I was like, oh.
Yeah, he could take me.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I didn't intentionally go to the
You have to do, in this matchup, you pretty much do allies. You just have to go face and hope you do enough damage.
Yeah.
Depends on your build. You have to
It's
utilize...
not that. It's not that quick.
Yeah, because like my build, the one that I had last round, I definitely could have. Because I threw like 14 and then 15 like the next turn or something like that. And
Yeah.
like Gravy does not do a good job typically at blocking those types of pants.
Nope. And that's why I went 3-0 last round. Well, that and I had like every single harpoon on the man.
Josh, I'm
That
gonna,
was-
I'm gonna borrow your ship.
Yep. That was 3 different drafts with very similar pulls.
Yeah. You have what, 4 buffs in the whole deck?
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
To be fair,
That
I
makes
only had
sense.
5. I only had
Really?
only 4 of them red.
Only 4 of them. That's more nice.
Granted, I also think there were. Did you prioritize arrows over buffs?
No, I took a buff every time I saw it.
Really? I know that like 2 buffs got force picked by people.
Forced? What do you mean?
There were 2 red buffs that were like either force picks or like they were like one of 3 cards left in the pack and like, oh yeah, that's the best.
I got double drop the anchor. Like, just absolute gas. On hit, tap the defending hero and all allies I control.
Yeah, no, that is
Plus
very,
3.
very good limited. Very, very, very good limited.
It's a rare. I'm surprised I got 2.
I wish I took a photo of my 3-0 Gravy. I honestly think Gravy's just the best hero in this set.
I agree. He's just got so many win cons.
He's the illusionist.
He is the illusionist.
The problem is everybody else gonna know it.
Well, there's 50 fucking viewers on the stream, so now everyone knows.
It's going to go all over Discord. It's going to go
travel the world.
But the thing is, like, I think Gravy's the best deck, but the other two decks have higher ceilings.
Yeah, 100%.
Gravy just has the higher floor.
100%.
This was a the 4 Gravy pod, and he's still 3-0.
There's nothing I can do.
My deck is not a gravy deck.
Granted, I'm gonna be
I have
honest.
3
I'm gonna be
outs, so it's
honest.
really just a 3.
I also kind of fucking threw into Ed, so like.
Yeah, but his deck was like pretty insane. Noah's deck was pretty good too.
Your deck is also just really good for
It's
what
just
like.
consistent.
Yeah.
And you block a lot. You have a lot of 3 blocks.
I don't
You
know.
have a ton of 3 blocks.
Two 4 blocks.
Yeah. Because that one.
Scuba single-handedly won me the game against him. Single-handedly.
No, the 4 blocks.
Was this guy in the field?
Because he was on 2 life, and I went 4 into 2 into 6, and he full blocked.
Played him. Swap.
Yeah, the 4 blocks
Oh, this was
definitely
already
won you
here.
there, but what I'm saying is like, you still would have fatigued me if I didn't have specifically Scuba.
Yes. I probably should have just killed him the turn that you played him. I was thinking of it from the perspective of, even if I killed Scuba, you fatigue me. Because I had 9 cards, you had 6, and you get to attack for like 4 and 5 and 5.
Yeah, I just send 5s constantly.
And I didn't
Well,
have 5s left.
I have all these yellows.
I didn't have 5s left. I played our match massively
spirit?
wrong from a like
was
mass standpoint. From a macro game standpoint.
Marlon 13 and 9. Gravy 17 and 12. So Gravy just played more too.
Yeah.
I guess Marlon and Gravy kind of had the same. Puffin just did terrible.
Well, I'm gonna also be honest. Y'all's Puff Index was a
Yeah.
bit sus.
That one pod?
That first
we just no.
The first and the second pod was just
that
horrible.
third pod. This last pod that we did before this one.
Oh yeah, the third.
There was
yeah.
4 puffins and we all just like dumpstered.
We ate shit.
Yeah, because I played Puffin twice, and both of my decks with maybe slightly different draws could have 3-0'd, and I went 2-1 on both. It's not like it's all of the heroes are good. All of them are good.
Yeah.
Scurv is the best. You just have to have the pool.
Scurv is also
Huh?
Scurv is also
Rip time, let's go.
It's like Scurv is the most consistent because you just get to play good great things and then
Didn't go again.
Gravy.
Still the gold.
These are awesome.
Gravy is the best end game. Like
Austin.
Go cut the rip.
Oh yeah. The best way that I look at Gravy
Nathan,
is
go
what
help
happened is what happened in me and Nathan's game. Where like Nathan was playing with me, and like we were playing with each other, we were kind of trading lives back and forth.
You were playing with each other?
And then we hit the end of the game, and I just go, yeah, resolve mutiny, swing 9 with Swabby, and he's just like, oh, I guess I lose. Because he has to eat 9, or he has to like block with 2 cards, and then use the last 2 cards to kill the Swabby, because you can't leave him on board.
Yeah, the blue mutiny that pumps is really good.
And the one that just go again is equally as good.
That one's not so good.
The overpower one's kind of garbage. I will never pick that overpower one. Doesn't matter the deck I'm playing.
So after that first one, I kind of got my good.
Josh, are you gonna collect your treasure map pieces?
Really?
Nice.
We learned some shit.
You can have them if you need them.
I want them.
Yeah, I thought that. Because heavy hitters, you didn't have to.
No.
You could sit back.
It's more that my son Ruben wants them.
High tech cards and gold chains.
I can just give them to you on my.
Yeah, just give them.
One thing that happened in our game, I had like 6 cards.
All right,
left.
Nathan and Ed,
Just
who won?
Fucking gold fruit. I activated gold all the way through.
I won 1 game on stream.
Show me his deck.
I got
it's
it.
It's a bunch of 3 blocks.
Yeah.
That's what his deck is. It's a bunch of 3 blocks and 4 blocks. And a 4 block. And 2 4 blocks.
Ring 1.
He doesn't have a weapon.
It doesn't matter. He's got.
The other Marlin cut into my pumps.
The Marlins did not have pumps.
The Marlins can't go on the same deck, right? She gets to go.
So yeah, it's Marlins.
Austin and Curtis.
I won.
No. Okay, so that means.
I have somebody who's done draft. I said, "Are you mana ray or are you the crossbow?" He goes, "I don't know yet." I was like, "That's what I mean." I was like,
You're like, did you pass on Golden Pebbles? I'm curious. Because you can actually get by with
Just
just dealing damage, passing with red golden tables and yellow golden tables. Yeah, blue ones are not playable.
Yeah, I'll be there.
They're just yeah, you need more problems. I think the one that I had 7. But I went to
Oh,
with
man.
that one deck.
I'm gonna eat like all red.
Yeah, that's like yeah.
Yeah, I think they will.
Like over it and then.
Do you know how many blues you were running?
Perhaps.
That's probably low. I was just
Me too. It's month in.
You want to run 7.
I took.
I think off starting on Wednesday.
I took.
If you have no 1-cost arrows.
Off
You want 7 to
Friday,
8 because you want your second shots to be able to go wide.
I need to like.
Like going second shot, headshot.
3 days of the
Crap.
week. Because the CFO sped up our overtime or our month in by day. So we went from like a 7-day month into 6-day one.
All right. Congratulations, Austin. You won the draft camp 9-3.
No, 9-2-1.
9-3. And then I'm 8-4. Noah and Nathan Ed are 6-6. Curtis, you're 5-7.
We don't need to talk about that
Alex
one.
and Alex.
Wait,
You have 3 wins.
I won 3 games. That's right.
Wait, what was Alex's record, sir?
I was 3 wins. I was 3 wins. Wait, you had 3 wins? You won a draft pod! 3 whole draft pod. I won a whole draft pod.
The hero stats, Marlon was 13-11, Gravy was 19-14, Puffin was 13-19, Scurv was 33.
Yeah.
So there were 2 Scurvs in the kicks.
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, that makes sense because I think Puffin's the hardest to play. Alright, no one's reps.
Alright everybody, thanks for watching. I think we have like still 35 people watching, that's pretty cool. Alright, take care.